I'm starting my life over with just a truck and a chainsaw, reviving my lifelong dream of running a successful cattle farm. It's going to be hard work, but we won't take this second chance for granted. I'm excited to share this journey with you as we go from rags to riches. Welcome to Cattle Ranch. Hello, welcome to Cattle Ranch. We start with just this truck, a chainsaw, and no money. This is our journey to fulfill our dreams as a cattle farmer. Part of the intent of this series was to fulfill my desire to play the game still. So we've been doing a lot of role playing on this channel, and I've kind of missed just playing Farming Simulator. So this will still be somewhat of a role play series, but we're also going to air the time lapses of the entire process on our new channel, the Farming Simulator SWU time lapse channel. There'll be a link in the description for that. I hope you're able to support that channel as well, and looking forward to it. Let me know what you think. But today we need to cut down a lot of trees to get started, and all we have is the bed of this truck to really fit it in. So we might as well get started on some of these smaller ones that we know we can carry really easily and just do a bunch of loads. So I'm going to cut down a bunch of trees, fill up the truck of the bed, and get going from there. I think we'll get maybe 1,000. We'll see what happens here. Maybe 2,000. Yeah, not even 1,000. So we got to go with the bigger trees. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but I wanted to give it a shot just to see. So let's head on back, and we got, the trailer is going to be the next goal, and then after that, I don't want to spoil it yet. Throw that a little too far. Let's see our second load. I'm hoping this is a little bit better. Oh yeah, 1,600. It's gonna be a grind. Let's rinse and repeat. Yeah, let's take this time to talk about some of the rules to this playthrough. We're playing on the easy economy. I feel like this game is hard enough as is, so that's definitely a trend you'll notice with our playthroughs. Maybe later on we'll increase it to normal once we're established, but you can see how slow this is already moving on easy. So we got a couple more trees here, but rules are no leasing. We're not going to do any leasing on this playthrough. And the last time we played, we did lease to own because I wanted it to help speed up the progress. This time we're not doing that either. We have to purchase things. We will definitely take advantage of mods that are older and, cost less to kind of help us out. But I don't want to do leases this time, or lease to own, and no loans. Just a true rags to riches with no, financial help. We're in the wilderness, and there's no bank here to help us, is how we're kind of role-playing that. So we're going to keep going. We're probably going to have to do 4 or 5 more loads of this to get the trailer that I'm wanting next. Yeah, this is a beastie log, though. That might help a little bit better. But let's keep going. Well, didn't know this was going to be a trick show, too, did you? Well, that was nice, 3,100. So now we're moving up. A few more loads. We'll make some progress. Let's take a peek. Calling a little audible. This isn't the trailer that I want long term, but I definitely think it'll speed us up. So I think it's the right call to do here, spending $4,500 on this small little trailer. Be able to put a lot of logs on this. So let's get back and let's fill this bad boy. Well, you know what? We might have made a mistake. Please have straps. It does. Okay. Try to go really efficient with the way we're loading this one so that we can get a lot of money here. Our next goal, dollar-wise, is going to be around $5,000 to get things moving a little more. Maybe $8,000. Let's try to get a nice big load here and try to find these taller ones, hopefully. I don't want to drop that on the truck. I'm feeling we're going to be in trouble driving this load, but we'll see. Yeah, there's what I'm talking about. That is absolutely what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to buy a few things here. We're going to buy this cheapest water tank that we can find, or water trailer. 4 water. That's what we want. We'll buy that. All right, we got the water tank selected. We're going to put that down right around here. Overlaps with object. Must be a stump in the way. We'll find a spot for this here. Maybe this direction right there looks pretty good. Yeah, right there looks good. So now we want to buy a couple of the greenhouses. If we go into landscape mode, and I want to soften the land a little bit and flatten it out so it doesn't cost us too much when we get this. Going to be a problem throughout this whole build. This is a beautiful map, but it's not very flat. So some of the production buildings, they don't lay down very well. So I want to kind of flatten out the land beforehand. So let's grab the mushroom greenhouse. So we're going to do one of each. We're going to limit it because these are kind of OP. So I want to make sure we don't progress too fast. Let's see right here, one. Now let's grab the flower greenhouse and do the same. Right about there. And let's see how that looks. Let's run on over. Water tower looks pretty good. That looks good. A little bit of terrain here, but I think that'll be okay. We'll definitely be able to drive in there and get the pallets. Shouldn't be an issue. Next is to get the water tank and fill her on up and get those productions up and running. All right, I believe we just drive up here and then turn on the faucet here. All right, yep, oh, there we go. Turned it on. It should start filling it up now. It's in the zone, but it's not. But what's going on? So I'm not sure what's going on with that tank, so we're gonna go try to buy a different one and hopefully it works, or I'm doing something really wrong here and we'll have to call an audible. We'll try to get real close to the valves with the water tank. It seems to be in the zone. So let's hop over here, open it up. Nothing. So what exactly are we doing wrong? Does the truck need to be running? We bought the water tank, so I don't see anything wrong with filling it up that way because of the technical difficulties. And anybody knows what I'm doing wrong? Is it the trailer? Is it the position I was in? Please let me know. So I don't know how many of these it's going to take, but we'll get them filled up. All right, let's hop in the production menu, get both of these activated. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of maintenance. Look at those flowers. Awesome. Let's see how these mushrooms are looking. Very nice. All right, we got some stuff going. Let's cut down some more trees. On to the next goal. Let's go ahead and see what we got here with this wobbly load. Not as big as the last one, I don't think. Wow, 15,000 for that? Let's go do one more load, and that should get us set for my goals for this episode. All right, based on the last load, this should definitely be enough to get us to $20,000, which is my next goal. Oh, we missed. Oh, overshot it. Let's see if that'll work. It did. Oh, just by a couple dollars. Oh, played that right. All right, let's get back and unveil the big plan. Not enough money? 20,000. Well, that didn't go as planned. We needed a little more cash, and these are almost to 1,000. Yeah, let's just wait for that. And we'll get those first ones sold. That's OP. There it is. Look at the pretty flowers. Those there, and we got some mushrooms here. Should be about 7 grand. This is definitely almost feels like cheating. Oh my, maybe we will move to normal economy after this episode. Ooh, let's find out. Forgot about the terraforming and extra cost since the land is not very flat on this map. So this extra 7 grand or so that we're gonna get should be more than enough to put us over to get the sawmill going. Then we'll start producing planks, which is really gonna speed up the income, so that we can start buying our farming equipment, because even though most of this episode has been, you know, lumberjack style, that's definitely not what we're looking for in this series. Yeah, 7,800. We're definitely going to speed up our progress with the greenhouses and the planks here, and we'll be growing our farm before you know it and getting our cattle as well. Let's head back. Let's get that put down and load it on up. Well, we took some liberties. You can see we're at negative $5,000 and we got it done, but it went over our land. I didn't realize it would even let me do that, and I wasn't paying attention when I placed it down. So we're gonna have to buy this plot of land next. That made our decision for us, but it's time to fill this up. Let's go to our production menu, and we're just gonna make small plank or wood planks for us so we can get up to 110 liters of wood in here. And again, this is really gonna speed up our productivity and our progress. Let's get some more wood over here and yeah, and get it producing. How are these doing? Almost another plank here, or another pallet, almost another pallet here. Let's go find some more wood. We'll make that pretty when we have money, but we gotta get out of debt first. Yeah, I didn't realize we were gonna go this route, but we did. Let's go ahead and take one tree here and see how much that does. I have no idea how many liters of wood this is. Let's find out. So that was 3,000 liters. So let's go into production and we'll go ahead and activate it. The wood chips we're going to, wood chips we're going to set to selling because I don't really want that, but we'll spawn the planks. And let's see around the back here if there's stuff closer that we can just, you know, cut down real close and bring over. Absolutely. It's not our property though. We got to go over to here. This one looks like ours. And another 3,000. So about 3,000 per tree. Not too bad. So how much does this do a night? So if we, so at 192 per cycle and 60 per cycle and 192 cycles a month, that is over 11,000 liters. So that's our goal every episode, to make sure we have enough to produce planks overnight. All right, so with that math, let's go ahead and grab 2 more trees and we'll go in here and help it out. We're not going to do it the cheeky way this time, and we should be set for the month. All right, so we're sitting at 13,000 liters now. It's time to just let it produce and make us some money and get out of debt as soon as we can. Ooh, it'd be nice to end this episode out of debt, and we're gonna be able to. Let's go ahead and grab some flowers, plop them on there, grab the mushrooms. If we didn't have so much more to buy, I would say that we're cheating by having these greenhouses, but I think it'll make sense. We got a lot of equipment to buy. We've got a lot of land to buy, a lot of goals in mind. And this should, if we can stop in time, get us out of debt. 2,500, a little bit of cash. The only thing left to do now is to find a place to put a tent. I think right here will be good for now. Let's go into farmhouses and placeable tent. There we go. And we're set. Not bad for our first episode. We got a lot done, a lot to come, a lot of goals in mind. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back to episode 2 of our cattle ranch rags to riches playthrough. Yeah, recording these in advance. So if anybody had any comments on what's going on with the water tower, let me know. We'll keep going with the same approach as we were. So let's go ahead and first we're going to hop forward to September and we'll take a look at what we have produced here. We probably ran out of water. We did. So we ran out of water overnight. So that might be something we want to do before we rest. So we'll get these loaded up. Let's go see what we got plank-wise. So this should have sold. So we should have got a little bit of cash for that. And then around here, yeah, we got a lot of planks. So for now, we are going to abuse super strength and pick those up. But once we get a tractor and a forklift, we will stop doing that. Let's get in the truck. Actually, let's load these up first. Not bad. We're running out of cash, or running out of water, and then we'll hop over here. We'll get these going. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a fast process of getting us in a good financial state. Let's go get these planks picked up, and then we'll see where we're sitting financially. Yep, we'll get all these loaded up and head on over. 11,000 liters of planks, 3,000 liters of flowers, and 3,000 liters of mushroom, if we could remember to use our brakes when we get up here. Oh, man. Okay, let's see what the magic number is today. $70,000. All right, we're gonna turn this around and get this prepped to buy some stuff. So we went with the Field Boss here. A good starting tractor, I think, for the money we had. And, I forgot to get, we do want to get the front loader and everything going as well. So we did the quick, so let's start with, we'll go with the cheapest one. And combinations, we will go with the forks. The next thing that we're going to want to do is get something to help us move wood quicker. So we need to make a little bit of money for that. I think it's about 7,000, but we went ahead and got this plow because we're going to start creating our fields here, even if we don't plant them yet. I do want to start getting them laid out. We went over some of the rules. One of the things I mentioned, we are allowed workers. We're just not leasing equipment. Oh, that's funny. I did not like that animation. Got some chores that we want to do before we start plowing the field. So let's give this tractor and tank one more shot before we continue to loading it the way we have been. A little bit of water here. We'll go ahead and use that up. And I feel like the zone here, the trigger is just too tight, maybe? We're gonna go right on the trigger. And we'll turn the valve on. It's just not doing it. But we'll get these filled up, and then we will proceed to cut down some more trees and make sure we have production going in the sawmill. Let's take a look at that while that fills up. So we have 5,900 liters going, so it's still producing, and we'll get water in these so it can start producing again. We're gonna do it real quick though, and maybe we need a different tank. I don't know. Hopefully someone in the comments will be able to help us out there. I think we might have enough product here to buy the next thing that I'm wanting. All right, it was a mistake bringing the tractor. It's so much slower, but we made it. Let's go ahead and sell these. That should be enough money. Let's see. Yep, this is what we want. Let's go ahead and buy this winch. We'll come back and get the trailer with the truck. Some of these trees cut down, and we'll try this out and see about how easy this is. If this is gonna make our lives easier, if this was a mistake. I've never used one of these before, so we'll get a few cut down and we'll move them on over and see how this progress goes. Hoping it speeds up the lumberjacking and the felling of trees, or the falling of trees, a lot. Oh, what's going on with this one? There we go. All right, we got one attached after I finally figured out how to do it. And then we go attach to another tree. Max rope length, huh? So we pull this one a little closer, maybe. And then we go attach to another tree. And like max rope length. Let's just see. So we got one. We can just bring it on over our lumpy road here. Yeah, I think that's gonna help. So now we're at 5,000 liters. So, you know, remember our goal. Our goal is to keep it at about 13,000, but we could do a couple months here just to help us out. Another plank spawned already. Oh man, this no man's land map is quite impressive for helping speed things up when you use the mods that come with it. Now we're doing just the little trees so far. It's going to be really impressive and really quick once we get through the little trees in the front and to the bigger ones in the back. Having a little bit of issues here. There we go. We'll see where this puts us. We could be close to where we want to be already. Nope. 6,000. All right. So let's go get a few more. And then we'll get to some farming and plowing and making our first field, I think. So let's do that. Oops. This one's kind of substantial, so let's do that. Let's see if that'll let us through. That should help us once we get past the truck. Gosh, I knew this was going to be a fun time. Let's go ahead. We'll figure it out. Time lapse is going to be hilarious. You get out of the way. Are we free? Are these too heavy? They might be too heavy. Yep, this was a mistake. Would have been faster, but maybe we'll try one next time. Is it close enough in? Is it close enough? All right, we're sitting at 18,000. So yeah, the big trees are definitely the thing. So we got enough for next month, or to get us through a month. Let's go ahead and raise that. Oh, okay. Now I can see. I see how to control it. So I want to come on over here to our property edge. And we definitely could expand this field long term. Oh yeah, look at all that room. So we get as far over as possible. Maybe we back up here. And let's go ahead and lower it. Go ahead and start creating the field. And it should tell us when we get to our boundary, I would hope. All right, we don't have access anymore. Very good. Let's lift it up. We'll go ahead and get back on here, lower it down. And we'll go ahead and try to snug close to this line as possible. You know, eventually we'll want to expand that way, but let's take advantage of the land we have. And I don't want to go too huge for our first field, so Let's get an outline done and see what it looks like. Yep, gonna be a smallish field, but we can always expand it later on. I think I like that. I think that'll work. So we'll go ahead and get the rest of this plowed. Yeah, this field boss is doing really good with the international plow we got here. We're gonna have to get something to take care of the rocks, and it would be nice if we could get a production going to turn it into lime as well. Got a couple spots over there that we'll clean up that we missed, and one tree. We'll have to get a stump grinder as well here pretty soon. Yeah, this is progressing real nice. The field boss is definitely doing its job. That's all the time we have for today's episode. Thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you on the next episode of Cattle Ranch RP. Nice to see our field out there. This place is gonna get transformed in no time. Moving fast. I like the progress we're making. See how easy this one is to load. A little bit of a lip there. Caused some issues. Get those to slide back a little bit would be nice. All right. Not cooperating. Not the best with the forks. All right, these ones are light enough, right? We don't need, yeah, we don't even require super strength for these. So let's go ahead and get these lined up a little bit better. Get those strapped in. See if we can sneak these ones out of here as well. Might have to tighten the forks up here. Get rid of coarse play there. And line up a little bit better. Yeah, we need some practice on this. Sorry, truck. Hold on, guys. Definitely need more practice with that. We'll get better. Get a strap around here somewhere. Well, we'll just do it with the truck. Go ahead and drive this on over and grab the rest of those pallets. Oh, this is going to be terrible. Yeah, the terrain. Oh, man. Okay, one at a time it is. Put these in the back. There we go. One down. Back it just up. Come on, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh no, made a mess out of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with this terrain here when we get a little bit more cash. It's definitely making a job that should be pretty simple a lot harder. I mean, why are we even straighten your wheels, guy? Did we get it stuck? Did we get it stuck? Well, that was different. Oh boy. Okay, that was exciting. Let's head on back and let's go this way and make sure we don't tip. See, I'm interested to see how we do financially here. This is a midday, really, half a day worth of progress, and it should be good money. 27. Oh wow, 27,000. Not bad. Let's head on back, and then we're going to take a look at the catalog and see what we want to purchase next. Lots of decisions to make, but already proving that money's coming in nice and fast, and we should be up and running with our equipment in no time. Stop in here and look at the productions real quick. We want to take advantage of all these No Land Man mods. I believe we have a gold production. We're not sure we're going to do that. So 25,000 is to take up most of our money. And where would be a good place for this? Probably tucked it right here. And there we go. So it needs water and stones. So now let's take a look at what do we need money-wise. We got that out of the way. I've never done stone picking, so that'll be interesting. Okay, this one 25,000. This one's real nice for 52,000. Has a little bit better capacity, I think. About the same, or that's, yeah, about the same. So we know what we have to do next, and we're kind of broke. So what we could do, oh, more flowers. Geez, we should pay attention to that. Water's looking okay. Let's grab the tractor and fill up both of those. After the next cell of pallets, we should be able to get the stone picker and remove the stones from the field and get the lime situation going. Another pallet too. Wow. And what are we sitting in here? We still have 17,000 in wood. All right, very good progress. I just want to get it filled up so that it's ready for when we get the stones. Might be able to sneak another field in here. This might just turn into our farmyard. Lime production holds 12,000 liters, and the production looks pretty good. Yeah, I just don't know how many stones we'll get, but that definitely should help us saving some cash when it comes to purchasing lime. We'll get this filled up and then figure out the next thing, possibly sleep through the night so we can get more money. We'll see. A rainy day here in October. That's okay. It's like the rain's cleared up already. Go ahead and get these all filled up, get the trailer as full as we can. We might have to make 2 trips. We'll see. Don't know how many of these got produced overnight, but yeah, these are definitely OP, and it's I could see why people might not use these. I don't know why the straps aren't showing up, but let's just do that just to secure things so they don't move too much. So it looks like we can produce 6,000 overnight like that. And let's go get the mushrooms, and then we'll get the planks as well. 6,000 mushrooms, 6,000 flowers, and 13,000 planks. So it should be a little bit more than we got at the beginning of the episode. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's see what our total gets up to. $100,000. All right, the stone picker needs 100 horsepower. If we look in our shop here, we have 170, so plenty. So let's go ahead and we will grab, this one takes 120. We have the money, let's do it. Customize? Nah, it's all right, we'll buy that. And that's all we're gonna buy for now. This seems like a good decision already because of the working width. It shouldn't take too long to do that field. I'm more concerned about the trailer or the hopper filling up too fast for the amount of rocks we have the first time doing this. But I think it'd be nice to get this production up and running here in October so that we can start producing that lime. And then we need to get a spreader as well and a planter still. We got a lot to do still. Money's looking good. We could get real frugal with some of the purchases, but we don't really seem to need to with the money we're producing. So let's see what happens. Yeah, look at that, widen up for us. This should be real nice. Let's get it lowered, and we'll go ahead and turn it on. It does change the texture, so that's nice. We'll be able to see where we've been. It's the first time I played with stones enabled, so this will be interesting. No idea if this is even gonna, this small field's even gonna produce enough for us to lime the field later on, but we'll find out. Last little bit here to take care of, and 655 liters so far. Could have been better, you know. I don't know how far that's going to go with the production. That's definitely going to be a learning experience. My first time using stones, so it'll be good. It's a nice difference, a nice mix-up of how we've been playing. Let's go ahead and raise it on up and fold it. We'll take it over there and dump it into the production and get that turned on. Field's looking nice though. We still got to get that stump grinder. Yeah, we're really close to being able to plant there. More flowers and mushrooms already too. All right, get those tipped in. Not too bad. Now let's hop on over here and we will do storing and make sure it is activated. All right. Yeah, more terrain issues there. Big building. Last thing I want to do today is make sure that the sawmill has enough wood. And I noticed some of these smaller trees were kind of causing us trouble moving the big trees. So let's get these out of the way as we move back into our field there. There's a lot more larger trees as we move back in the field there. So I wanted to take care of these. So these 3, let's go ahead and try. No way. All right, we got those 2. Let's see, raise that a little bit and see if we can pull these through a little bit better. And I think the key is to grab the end of them and not the middle so that they pull behind us. So we'll try that with the next big one. But let's go ahead and get these dropped off. And like I said, I want to clear those small ones. So we will bust this out real quick. And yeah, and let you know how that goes. All right, we just got one more big one to do here. All right, so we got this big one loaded up, and grabbing the end of it seems to help, but I don't think we could pull 2 at a time with this tractor. So we'll get this one dropped off, and that should get us very close to the amount we need to get through a month. Again, at some point we need to just do a power session and load this up, but it might be after we get a bigger tractor for pulling these. And I just want to close the loop on one little thing here. We got a lot of comments to help us out and figure out that I was a doofus. So we go over here, we open the valve first, then we jump in the tractor, hit R, and it starts refilling. I don't know why I forgot that second step, because you always do the second step, even if you don't have to open the valve. Silly, silly socks. So we have a few items that we want to purchase here. Let's talk to the store. We're going to come in here. We're going to buy a seeder. We need a seeder. Let's go with this case one. It's perfect. It does fertilization. It does seed. Let's go ahead and buy a bag of seeds and fertilizer. There's the fertilizer. We're also going to need the seeds. Let's go ahead and grab one bag. Should be plenty for the field that we need to get done. Also, I want to try this spreader because we need to put lime down first. And yeah, might as well buy it with the cover. Standard's fine on the rest. Let's change the colors up though. Thank you very much. $22,000 down, but we got some things that we need and we got plenty of money incoming, so we'll go ahead and get this stuff moved back to the farm and get started with lime. This is where we're going to find out how well one field does for producing stones to turn into lime and then reusing that to apply lime to the field. Only 490 liters, so we definitely need a lot more stones. I'm not sure how far this is going to go. We'll probably have to buy some more lime. All right, time to get this going. Let's turn it on, and why did it just jump sideways? Can we not pull this? I thought we had more than enough power for this. The spreader only needs 110 horsepower, and we have 170 horsepower. Maybe it's the weight? It's too heavy? Oh, man. Didn't think that through. I guess we go switch it up for a different one. After getting that sold and buying this other one, this little tiny little, yeah, it's tiny. It was only $3,000 though. It'll get us by for now. We'll have to figure out what to do with it later. But something else that we need before we lime, which I completely spaced, I want to do first, was I want to head on over here and get the scout so that we can see what soil types we have in our field. So let's get that purchased and we'll take that back first and get that going before we do the lime and before we plant the seed. There we go. Let's get our first few samples done. It should only be like 5 or 6 samples of this field. It is a small field, so we'll get that done and show you what our soil type is after we get the results back. Looking at the results here, mostly loam and sandy loam. I think we're good. That's awesome. That should be good for yield. And now let's go get the spreader and finally get the lime laid down. We're definitely gonna have to research other options for the spreader. That it doesn't have enough capacity to really use long term, but it's definitely a good starter spreader. Brought the bags of fertilizer and seed back with us with the seeder, so we're gonna go ahead and get that going. And we are gonna start with wheat. I figured we'll probably get some chickens eventually, so I wanna start with wheat and go ahead and move forward, and it should, there it goes, very nice. So this is gonna take care of the fertilizer and the seeds. Well, we've been racing against the rain coming in all day. It's finally here. I think we can get away with it. It's light rain right now. It shouldn't get too wet while we finish planting the seed here for the wheat field. We'll get this finished and we'll jump on to probably organizing some pallets and moving them around to sell them while we wait for the storm to go away. This might be the last thing we can get done in October, though. All right, getting the pallets put on here. Just the last one there. We just have 4 right now of the planks. Then we'll head over and get the mushrooms and flowers and take them on to get sold. And here we are, 4,000 of each product. That worked out pretty nice. Let's see how much money we get from that. 45,000 plus 1,700. Pretty nice. You can see here we have a new trailer. I don't want to spend a ton of time loading pallets. It's not my favorite thing to do. So I did get an auto loading trailer. We're going to park it for now, but we will start using that later just to speed things up. Really don't want to spend all day loading pallets, and we've got a lot of pallets to load, so we're going to fill up the water tanks again here prior to sleeping. The rainstorm just isn't going away, so we'll get that taken care of. We'll do that off camera, and then we'll jump to November and get some things done. Make some more progress. Exciting times. We did have to make 2 trips, so this is our second one. You can see we're at 115,000 leading into this and selling the rest of it. We're now at 134,000. One thing we mentioned, I think it was episode 1, is we built the sawmill outside of our property line, and I want to pretty much resolve that. Even though we're not ready to expand, I think it's the right thing to do to buy that land since we built in it. So we'll get that done, and then we're going to build another field. We're going to start plowing another field, get that prepped. We're going to start moving a lot faster. At least that's my goal. So $85,000 is gone. We're down to just under 50,000. We're going to line this up here. To my left, I think we're going to put a chicken coop. We're going to wait till we have feed for that because we don't want to just let our chickens die. So let's go ahead and start making this field. And this potentially is either going to be soybeans or grass. I haven't decided yet. I think soybeans would be nice to start getting a little bit more money in. They typically are a pretty, profitable crop, but getting a grass field that we can recut to make silage as well as hay for when we start getting our cattle isn't a bad idea either. So we could get some straw from the wheat field and the rest of the goods for the TMR from this field. Yeah, I think we talked ourselves into it. A lot more equipment to take care of the grass. We'll have to get a mower. We'll have to get a tedder. We'll have to get a rake to do the windrowing, and a baler, and possibly a bale wrapper. That's a lot of equipment. So, lots of money to save up now that we bought that land. I could have gone towards that, but I wanted to right that wrong. So let's get this outline done, and then we will show you this field in a few seconds. Well, the field's all plowed. We're going to grab the scout and get that scouted as well. You can kind of see it from here. It's quite large compared to the first field. Still, as far as farming is concerned, these are still smallish fields, so we're not going to be breaking the bank or having a ridiculously long harvest yet. I want to wait until we have better equipment before the fields get larger and just the natural growth. So again, we'll rinse and repeat getting all of these samples taken, and we'll show you the results. Hopefully they're as good as the first field. You can see the soil in the trays. We're going to get these shipped out right now and get the results back. There they are. Only $600. That's not bad. Let's drop this off, and then let's take a look. And we have clay. We have clay. So we might want to think about that about when we go to 48, and up here probably is clay as well. That's not as exciting. Oh boy. Hello everyone, welcome to episode 5 already. I can't believe we are on episode 5. We're going to get the stone picker set up right away. Going to take the stones out of the new field that we plowed last episode. After this, we'll take care of the greenhouses as well as the sawmill. We're going to make sure we get the sawmill nice and populated with inventory so that we don't have to worry about it too much moving forward. We want to at least go a few months without having to cut any trees down, and we probably want to focus on finishing the area that I want to make the main part of our farmyard, and potentially where we're going to put some sheds down and some barns. We need some storage eventually. The planks aren't best to sell right now. The price is getting pretty bad on those, so we might hold on to them for a while. I think it's July when they peak their best price, and right now we're sitting in November. So we'll get these stones done and then we'll move on to the next task. We might multitask and hire a worker for the first time. We'll see how my patience goes with this stoning, or de-stoning, as we missed a nice spot there. There we go. All right, let's bust it out. All right, let's go ahead and get that handed over to a worker. I think they'll be able to handle it. We got the most of the tough areas that the workers might get a little bit confused. But now let's head over to the truck. We're going to utilize the truck to fill up the greenhouses and then move the planks around. We just want to make sure that the planks are doing good. And then after that, we will probably cut some more trees down, and hopefully by that time the stoning's done. All right, perfect. So we got that taken care of. Next, let's get the trailer. Let's move around these pallets. We're going to decide which ones we want to sell. I think we want to go ahead and make a little bit of cash right now with the flowers and mushrooms. And then the rest of the planks we're going to hold on to. Like I mentioned, the price isn't good for them, so it's time to start playing that somewhat game of keeping our inventory until the prices are good, which is July is when it peaks. So that is a long time. I'm sure as prices start going up, we'll start selling those then, because we're gonna need the cash. So it's a little balance between supply, demand, price fluctuation, and the needs of the farm to keep growing. We don't want to slow down. Another thing we mentioned, the county was adding some roads, and they got some nice ones started for us up to our property line there. So it's up to us to continue the rest of it, but this gives us a nice path to get to the store instead of having to cut through the grass all the time. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing with our first sale of the episode. Geez, not too bad. Nice 24,000 almost there. We're sitting at 72,000. We got some equipment we want to buy. We're probably going to get a mower soon, since we're going to plant grass in this new field. As well as it would be wise to take advantage of the grass in the new field that we purchased last episode. So let's get back. Let's go move those planks just to make sure we don't run out of spawn locations. We'll find somewhere to store it for now, but storage is desperately needed very soon on the farm. Right here looks good for now to store these. Hopefully we remember they're there. All right, let's put the truck away. We're going to cut down some trees, get those prepped. Once we get the tractor back, then we can move all of these trees, but we'll get a good amount of them cut down and prepared to move over to the sawmill. A little disappointed in the result here. I was hoping to get closer to a full tank or a full hopper here of stones, but it looks like we're at about 1,400 liters, which should help us a little bit when it comes time to produce the lime. So we'll get this finished up. We'll take it over to the lime production, get it deposited, and get that turned back on for the time being. And the way that thing produces, it's only going to need a few minutes to burn through these little over 1,000 liters of stone. So let's go ahead and fold that on up and head over here. Go get these tipped here. Watch out, we don't want them to hit us. Oh yeah. All right, let's get into the production. Just a little bit of stones will activate it, and you can see it moves pretty quick. Yep, very fast. All right, let's get this put away, and then let's take care of all of the trees that we fell prior to liming the new field. And we've put a call into the dealership to hopefully find us a better spreader that works with our tractor, because the little one's not going to cut it on this big field. So hopefully by the time we get done with moving these trees around, we can get word from them about that. But we'll keep you updated on that. Should be probably 2 trips, I think. Let's see, we'll attach here, like that. Out of reach, okay. Move it a little closer. All right, maximum. All right, so that'll be our first load. Look at that, much better. Putting them on the end is so much better. Don't see any more little guys. I think that's all of them. Just 2 more, and then we can move the big ones, and we might be brave enough to try 2 at a time again. We'll see. Do the same thing here. We're going to attach it to the end. We'll just do 1. It's just going to be a lot of trips, but I think it'll be better on the tractor's health and probably be quicker if we just do 1 instead of slowly moving multiples at a time like we were doing before. Look at that, more flowers already. And mushrooms. All right, last load. Let's give it a shot. See if we can do 2. Because it would be a lot faster next time. I pull them on the end. Let's see if we have enough power. Seems to be doing okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. These ones aren't the biggest trees either, so maybe that's why we pulled that off. Yeah, we just got to make sure we're not running into obstacles. So hopefully this puts us at about 30,000 liters of wood. 29,000, not bad. So that should be good for, gosh, 4 months? 3 months? About 3 months, I think. If my math's right. Well, we got word that they did find some more options for us. So let's go ahead and try to find the trigger here. There we go. Get this sold. Repainting, nah, let's just sell it. 2,500. Let's go talk to the nice lady over here and see what options they came up for us. Yeah. So we got this 42 meter width here. Wow. 28,000. We also have this 28,000 one that's 36 meters, but has a lot larger capacity. I think we're gonna go with this one though. I like it red. Let's go $28,000. That was about what we wanted to spend originally. It's actually less than what we spent originally. So let's see if we can handle this one. I think it should be fine. The capacity is a little bit better, and that's probably the worst approach ever to an implement. But let's get this hooked up. We'll get it back home. We'll give it a shot. We got plenty of lime over there we want to burn through. Yeah, seems okay. Pulling it fine. Let's get home. So we'll just do 2,000 liters at a time, and hopefully this lasts us a good amount of time, but we'll see. And then let's go ahead and have GPS help us out here, and we'll go in here, auto width, and yeah, we'll set it to 0 again. But now it shows us our large width, which should be good right there. We'll lock it in. Let's see if we can get up to speed. Look at the spread on this thing. It is going through the lime pretty fast though, but I can handle refilling this compared to the last one. Absolutely. And it should just be our first few times using the lime on these fields that takes a ton of lime just to get the pH level where it needs to be. So let's get this refilled and we'll finish this field out, and I don't think we're gonna have time before that sun sets to plant this field. Well, we burnt through all of our lime. Oh, what an expense. It's expensive to get soil prepared. At least we're doing the right thing, and we should get great results from doing this. And since part of this field was clay, that's why it's taken so much lime to get that pH balanced. There we go, all done. We're running out of time, so I think the last thing we'll do today is just fill up the water tanks for the greenhouses and then go to bed. That'll do it for the grass field. It looks, oh, we missed some stones right there. Oh man, roller would be nice to have. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. Yeah, we still got lots of equipment to buy. Let's go ahead and take a look at that field though. Let's see how all the levels are. Looking at our data here. Perfect. Expected yield's only 88% because of the soil type. I think that'll be okay though. That's gonna conclude today's episode of Cattle Ranch. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying it. I will catch you on the next episode. Welcome back to Cattle Ranch. We're gonna get busy early today. We're gonna go buy a mower. We're gonna start cutting some of the grass in the field north of our sawmill. So we'll head on out, we'll pick out a mower. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do a front and rear one, so we'll try to get what's best for us long term for when we get a tractor that has a rear and front PTO. But for now, we'll head to the store and get started on that. All right, let's head on in and talk to them and look at their catalog of mowers that will be compatible with our tractor. First, take a look here. We have 170 horsepower, 6 tons. I believe that's the capacity it could pull without struggling. So we want to keep in mind the expansion of purchases. So I think this is the set we're going to want long-term. 95 horsepower can pull it. We'll have to upgrade to a new tractor before we get the back part. 3.5. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Again, keeping it in mind long-term. We'll get that going. We'll hook it up to the back. And that will have to do for now. Not the most ideal setup, but we're keeping our eye on the used market to see if any good tractors pop up, because we are ready to expand. One tractor is not going to be enough very soon, and I really want one, like I mentioned, with the front and back PTO, so we can really speed up the mowing process when we get deep into it. But let's head on over to that new field, and we'll try not to bite off too much on this first process here. Need to decide if we're going to do a silage pit or bite the bullet for the expenses for baling and wrapping bales for silage here. Yeah, some things to think about, but we got time to think through it while we cut a lot of grass. We could cut some of it over here, but I think we're going to focus really on the new property and get to know it a little bit. So we are on the new land, but let's start after the sawmill here. Go ahead and get this lowered, and we'll just start cutting. Is grass dropping? Doesn't look like it. What do we got going on here? There we go. And that looks like about the border there. Look at the nice swath for us. We don't even need a windrower. Wow, that's a bonus. It's like another little section of trees that we own here. Wow, this is a nice little section here. Wow, we could do some good here. The brain is on fire with ideas. Try to get a little bit closer to the edge there. Get a good idea of our entire plot of land. These little trees we're not going to worry about. They're not a ton of liters of wood, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of them. Definitely want to get the bushes out of the way while we can. And I think since the swaths are so close, it still makes sense to get a windrower, maybe a decent sized one that we can afford to bring these together just to speed up the work. And this area is not too huge, so we might bust it all out today. Oh, we missed a big chunk there. Let's try to not do that. But yeah, let's see how this goes. We'll watch the time. We got to make sure we take care of the greenhouses still. Other than that, we really don't have a lot to do around the farm, so it makes sense to utilize our time to maximize our money. And this looks like a lot of grass, so looking promising. I think that's a good start. That's a lot. We still got the other half over there to do, but I think we need to get some more chores done around the farm first. And let this dry a little bit. So we're going to park the tractor right there. We're going to run over to the truck, move some planks around. Nothing else here. Did we run out of water? Oh no, we forgot to fill up the water. Let's do that first. Speaking of water, this truck sure could use a bath. All right, let's get these back. There we go. We got flowers growing again. That's unfortunate. Just thinking through here, we're going to get to the point where this is just more, gosh, of a pain to maintain than it's worth. I mean, the money's great, but we might want to look into some other plumbing options or something to help keep this process going so we don't have to stop what we're doing every few hours to fill up these greenhouses. We got them going. They're back in commission. They should start, populating the goods for us again. Let's go ahead and get hooked up to the auto-loading trailer and get the pallets moved so they can keep spawning. We want to make sure we don't back up the sawmill. 5,000 more liters looks like all we got. Go ahead and take a crash. Take this over here, dropping off. Getting a nice little inventory here. Super excited about when it's time to sell this. Very nice. Well, since we still have some daylight, I guess we get some more cutting done. And then in January, we'll look into windrowers and make that decision on whether or not we're going to do a silage pit or bales. Well, we got it all done. I didn't think we were going to be able to get it all done this month, but it is complete. We'll let it dry next, and then hopefully once we get a windrower in here, gosh, I'm thinking baling would probably be best. We'll have to look at some of the forage wagons and see about that, but let's go ahead and put this away. And the last things we want to do for December is just make sure that we have enough water in the greenhouses to take a nap. All right, so we got all the little chores done to start the morning of the new year here in January. And we got 7,000 liters of flowers and mushrooms to go sell. Ooh, big day, $55,000. Beautiful. Let's go take a look at the catalog and take a look at some windrowers, as well as balers and wagons. And we'll also take a peek at the used market first. This sprayer, how much is it off? 53%? Yeah. We're going to buy that. We're going to need that eventually. Now let's take a look at the rakes here. We're going to do it. We might have overspent. We'll have to come back with the tractor and get that. But long term, I think we'll be happy with that decision. Short term, not so much. All right, let's unfold it. Let's hope we didn't make a mistake here. I hope we can operate this. Otherwise, we might be selling some planks. Wow. This thing is ginormous. So far, so good. Uphill will be the question, though. Look at that. Thing of beauty. One of the things about the approach we're taking on buying equipment is we're not necessarily going to have to upgrade some of this stuff long term. It's going to live with us. We'll just have to keep repairing it. So I think some of these decisions are definitely going to help long term. Well, uphill seemed absolutely fine, so I think this decision was right. Definitely a great purchase. We got the windrowing done. Looks like there's some snow in the forecast, so hopefully we can get the baling done. I think that's where we're leaning, but I think we're going to need to make a little bit of cash before we're able to get the wrapper we need, though. Yeah, that's going to be the issue. And I promise we'll get some storage very soon. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Cattle Ranch, where we're trying to build up a huge cattle farm, and we don't have any cows yet. That's going to be a little bit, I think. First thing we need to do today is get a baler, so let's go ahead and take the tractor up to the store, check out their catalog, see what baler we want. I think our best move is to do the baler and wrapper. It seems to be the easiest for us instead of doing a silage pit, so I think that's the route we're going to go. They do have a nice John Deere square baler that's around $12,000, so I want to make sure it's compatible with the Field Boss. I'm hoping very soon. Getting a little tired of this slow tractor. It's gonna stay around the whole series, but it'll be limited to the jobs it'll do long term. So let's go get this baler. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Hopefully the snow doesn't settle here in January, but yeah, that might mess up our plans a little bit. Oh, we got our sprayer here as well. Go ahead and park right here. Go talk to them and take a look in the catalog. Hello, ma'am. How are you today? So let's start with bale wrappers. We know this one can do the round ones. Efficiency, time-wise, not a big fan of round bales. So I think we will go with this, and keeping in mind that 220 centimeters is the largest that we can do. Looking at the weight, I'm a little worried about it being too heavy and having the same problem that we had with the last one. Let's go ahead and go with this one, though. This might force our hand, but the combinations on this tractor are a little confusing. And then we're gonna go customize and add front weights, and hopefully that helps. I don't think it's going to. I think we're gonna have to possibly sell all the planks right now to see if we can get a better tractor. External attachments. We're gonna go with the heaviest weights they have. We're gonna customize that. Unfortunately, with this tractor, the configurations, we can't have the front loader as well, but we can always switch it out. So if this doesn't work, we might already make myself look like a fool and sell this tractor today. Oh, we'll see. It's looking okay. Horsepower is not everything. Weight is also an issue. If we unfold it, it seems like it might be okay. Let's go ahead and head back, and the snow's picking up. I'm hoping it's short-lived, though. Snow's coming down pretty hard. I do not want to bale in these conditions. Let's go ahead and check our greenhouse. Water could get taken care of, so we'll go ahead and bust that out while we're waiting for this storm to pass, and then we'll do some math later on to figure out how many bales or how many pallets of planks we need to sell to get enough for that wrapper. And it's really going to pay for itself pretty instantly with the silage. After we sell that silage, we probably will be able to upgrade this tank as well. Well, while we're waiting for the snow to pass, I figured we'd take this time to replenish the sawmill. And is this in our property? It is. Beautiful. So we'll get about 3 trees, and that should be 3 of the bigger ones should be good for now. And I'm really hoping around noon this weather just clears up. Can we go? Is this in our property? Looks like it is. And eventually we will have to repopulate the forest a little bit. It's, you know, not getting too thin yet, but the rate we're going, it will, and we're gonna want to keep planks going pretty long term for just, you know, secondary income coming in. See how this rope works. Struggling, huh? All right, that's a bad idea. How do I detach it? All right, we're sitting at 27,000 liters in the sawmill, so that should be good for now. Let's go ahead and put this down over here. We'll get the baler going, and that took a little longer than I was hoping, but we should be good now. Why does that keep falling? That's silly. We should be able to do this pretty quick if it works, since it's a square baler. Everything's rode really nice for us. Be interesting. This is exciting. Hopefully this was the right call and we didn't make a huge mistake. Let's start on the farther side away. We'll do the back side first. We might do half of these and then make sure we get a good amount wrapped today, just to make sure we can start making money off of these as soon as February. So far, so good. Yes, definitely seems like this is gonna be doable. A lot of bales. So the baling went a lot faster than I thought it would, and we got some time left. It's 2 o'clock. There's some more snow in the forecast, so we need to probably make some decisions really fast to getting these bales wrapped so we can make some money off of them next month. Let's take a look at the forecast. It says the snow's coming. It's not till tonight, but let's look at the stock here. Grass conditioned 360,000 liters. That would give us $44,000. But let's get a wrapper going and see what the difference of that number will be. Try not to lose too much time here. We'll get these 3 loaded up, and then we'll take a look at our tablet again to see how much money these are going to bring in and how short we are. This other trailer seems to have lost its purpose for us, so we might get rid of that as well. Ooh, sorry, tank. So we're $34,000 short. If we sell all of the flowers, that would be $14,025, and then all of the mushrooms is $13,877. That puts us about $6,500 short, so I think 2 planks we'll do it, and we have 2 sitting right here that we're gonna get on here real quick. Silly. We don't have the front loader, and we're not bringing the auto loading trailer, so we're gonna do it this way. And that should be enough money. And the calculations were just off a hair. Let's go ahead and pull this trailer in and see if it will get us over the hump here. Bale wrappers. Oh, it's 54,000. All right, we'll be back. Just being overcautious here. We've added 2 more pallets and we're losing time, so we gotta get moving. More than enough there. We knew that was gonna be the case. Let's go ahead and let them know we got the money acquired. Hello, yeah, I'd like to pick up that wrapper we talked about. Awesome. Beautiful. We're down to $6,000. We sold, you know, we just needed to sell one of those planks, but I wanted to be sure. And just to make sure it's not possible, can I bring this home? Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll be back with the tractor. Go ahead and start over here on this side and work our way back. Super excited to see what the difference in price is. It's going to be extremely profitable for us, I believe. Just got to take the nice slow grind and figure it out, or get them all wrapped. Well, I believe we got them all wrapped now. Well, this last one we'll have to do, but looking around, I think we got them all. I don't think we missed any. So we'll get this last one wrapped, and then we'll have to check the productions to make sure they have enough water, and then we can sleep and wait for these to ferment. I don't think we're going to do anything else in February. You know, who knows what it's going to be like. Overnight snow. We could run into some conditions where we're not able to physically do any farming anyways, so we don't have anything planned except for waiting for those to ferment and seeing if we can get them sold in February. Well, it looks like the forecast was somewhat favorable. Still got space, and water's just about out here. We're gonna, you know, rinse and repeat what we just did, and then we'll get these goods sold, or figure out if we're gonna sell goods. It looks like there is snow coming. I think it's the right decision to hold off. We'll have to check on our fields and see if anything needs harvested yet too. We're getting to that point. But yeah, we'll get this rinsed and repeated again. Make sure we keep productions up and running. We'll move goods around, get them sold, and see where we're at. See how close the silage is when we get done with that. All right, the water is all taken care of. Next, let's get in the truck and get all of these pallets figured out. What a mess. We need some storage. Broken record. Broken record. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Okay, that's all of those. All right, it's a little sales event here for the overnight goods. Puts us back at about $60,000. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, plenty to spawn. Boy, we're looking good plank-wise. Max, 183,000, and we got a couple months yet to go. Whoo, ooh. All right, we're sitting at 60,000. Let's go ahead and head over and take a look at some of our silage and see how close we are. They just go on forever, don't they? 67%, that's not bad. 69%. Let's say 1 ton. It's a whole ton. All right, we have skipped through most of the day to get all of the silage ready. It is snowing. Slowed down time because I accidentally skipped too far forward. So let's go ahead and get the truck. We'll get this first load set up. It's going to be lots of loads with this small trailer. With some of this money, yeah, let's actually look at that. We're at $44,000 for silage now. We're at $151,000. We made about $110,000 extra by waiting, by turning it into silage. And we'll look at trailers after we sell this first amount and see if we can get a nice upgrade and just use this as a grain cart afterwards. Looks like 54,000 liters is going to be the capacity. Let's head on over to the road and see what we got. First load, let's see. Not bad. 26,000 plus another 27,000, almost 28. All right, let's see what they have for options for us so we can get this done quicker. That many bales to move. All right, 19,500 is what it's going to cost us for this one. I use this in a lot of series. It's probably overused, but it seems to be the best option that we have right now. Need to get some more trailers added to this mod pack. So now we can do, instead of 9, we can do 24 per load. So hopefully it's only about 2 more loads. Well, the truck's struggling a little bit. Looks like another piece of equipment we'll have to upgrade soon. This is a lot of tonnage, so this doesn't surprise me that it's struggling a little bit to pull it. 144,000 liters. Let's go ahead and get that sold, and we will come back for the next load. And it looks like it might be 2 more loads. We'll see. All right, here we are with our first large load. Once the truck got up to speed, it really handled it fine. So yeah, 74,000 about per trailer load here. Yeah, this is great. We already made our money back from buying that land. Now let's go get the rest of this. Be able to do some upgrades. Get that combine, that harvester we need. All right, it looks like I overestimated and I'm driving like a moron, but it's gonna be just 1 more load, which is kind of nice. Wish it was a little bit more money. Would have been nice. I guess we knew the amount, didn't we? I'm being silly. Let's go ahead and get these sold. 108,000 liters left. All right, silage puts us at $200,000. Go ahead and get these sold, and then we will look into a new tanker. I think we can afford it. We'll see how large a one we can get that doesn't require a semi to pull it or a dolly, and go from there. That should help a lot with the time that we're spending on filling up the greenhouses. We want to get rid of that time and get it back to building more fields and taking care of the actual farm, and potentially start planning out the first area for the first barn for cattle. You know, 41 more thousand. Hi, what a day. What an exciting day. We got some equipment over here we need to come pick up too, but let's go ahead. We'll drop that trailer off here and we'll go talk to them and take a look at what they have for tanks. Hello. So this one would be ideal. 8,000 liters. That's nice, but let's upgrade to 6,000. 32,000. Let's see if the truck can handle it. Oh, I will potentially regret this. That's a big boy. Just getting it around that area is going to be enough of a challenge. And we won't pull it with the truck for very long, but we got some other purchases we got to make before we can buy a semi to house this. And this will be used a lot long term, so I think it was a good call. Where are we going? All right, well, let's go ahead and shut that off. I don't think it has to be running to fill it up. We'll see. Get down here, turn that on. We'll run back around and get in the truck, and we'll see. Okay, so that's going to take some time. So let's let that fill all the way up and get our tractor, grab the other tank, take it back, start bringing some of that stuff back to the farm. All right, it's time to get rid of this, and we'll sell it. We'll get 2,500 bucks back. That's not too bad. And I think we'll need the big trailer next. So we'll bring that on home and then potentially make a trip back here in a little bit. All right, let's see if we regret this. Yeah, that should be enough. 16,000 liters. It must have stopped because of timing on the valve shutting. But we'll take the long loop around here and we shouldn't have to do multiple trips anymore. Oh, we need to fix this terrain. And that was weird. I didn't have to restart it. Let's double check that it got both of them. Flowers are full, mushrooms are full. We got enough planks for overnight. Let's go ahead and find a good place for this that's out of the way for planks. You know, maybe we just do this for now. Shut the lights off, shut the truck off. We'll open the valve and let it fill on back up till it runs out. Not bad. So we're sitting, if we look at our money, we're at 166,000. We got another 100, almost 200,000 if we sell things at the right time in inventory. And this field over here, it should be when we wake up ready to harvest. Yeah, it looks like it will be. And I think, yeah, a little bit of damage we did there. Same with this field. It'll be a busy March. I'm Socks Way Up. Thanks for hanging out on another episode of Cattle Ranch. There'll be cattle soon. Don't worry. Hello, 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 and welcome back to Dirty Truck Cattle Ranch. Today we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. Let me think about it. We got the truck completely filled up with water. Let's go ahead. The first thing we can do is fill up the greenhouses, and then we're gonna collect the goods and see if they are worth selling for the day. And then we're gonna cut the grass field because it is ready to harvest, as you can see in the distance there. Let's get this lined up because that was a bad approach. And we will go from there. We're going to pick up the mushrooms, pick up the flowers, go get them sold. I'm desperately wanting to upgrade this and potentially figure out how to upgrade our mowing situation as well. That looks like all the mushrooms. I might break down and sell some planks so we can upgrade the tractor. We'll see. Oh, the truck's in the way. All right, let's head on to the store, get these sold, and see where we're sitting, check the used market. And fingers crossed. So we're sitting at $207,000. So I'm very tempted to take a look in the catalog and see what they have that might fit our price range. And hopefully we're not just making a mistake because we want to upgrade. So let's go chat with them and find out. I think we're gonna go with this Valtra for $202,000, and we're not gonna be able to get exactly what we want for mowing because we only have $5,000. But I definitely think that'll be a good start, potentially? Question mark. We're going with this Valtra. It's plenty of horsepower. We can upgrade it later to be the amount of horsepower that we need. It's a good start for now. It won't pull that mower, the back mower that we're interested in, but we can upgrade the engine at that point. But this is definitely making me happy, going a little bit faster. We'll get all the stuff from the shop as well, just so we can stop using their space and move everything over here. And, coming back, I remembered I wanted to buy storage, and we did not. We'll have to wait till we sell all the planks for that. So we're going to use the new mower to take care of the new grass field. And after we get that started, we're going to then start plowing a new field in the area that we cleared last episode. I think that's a wise decision. And is this the time I realize I'm on the wrong side of it anyways? No. Yeah, we will do it on the back here. Might as well. We'll go ahead and get this started for a worker because I want to do a little bit more than the area that is... why does it go to conditioned? There we go. Jeez, that was interesting. Yeah, I want to do a little bit more than the area that we planted just to get as much out of it as possible. And after I get that done, then we will hop on over to starting to make that field. Well, we got the worker going on course play there, and next thing to do is use this plow here. As you can see, now we're seeing the benefit really of 2 tractors. So we're going to get that going now and build this outline here. This is going to be a good sized field. We're going to use the middle trees to separate 2 different fields here. And then after that, we'll check on the other tractor. But we got to keep that going, and I'm hoping to get this all the way to planted this episode. I don't think we'll be able to get that done. It'll probably have to be done in June, or April's next, not June. But that's the plan. So we'll keep going here, as well as you might be thinking, you spent all your money. What are you going to do about a harvester? Well, we're hoping to get enough silage out of the harvest that we're doing right now on the grass, and hoping that will turn into enough cash to get us a harvester. Otherwise, we'll have to sell some planks. So I'll get this going. We'll get it exactly where we want it, and report back. That's a good start there. We're gonna go ahead and run on over and check on the mowing. Hey, bushes. All right, it's going pretty good. It looks like it's about halfway done. It's got about, all right, 20 minutes. We can get back to it then. All right, well, the first of the 2 new fields is plowed. As you can see, the layout we went with it there. I think that'll be pretty nice size. And eventually, if we decide to combine them together, we can do that later on. We're gonna go ahead and I think we'll keep the plow nearby because we're gonna do this other field later. So we'll go ahead and drop it off right here. And I'm gonna go get this stone picker and we're gonna get that going with a worker, and then we're gonna take over the rest of the grass harvest. It looks like it's getting close. I figure we'll do the rest of that while the stone picking gets done by the field boss. All right, that's all set up now. We can go ahead and take over here, and we'll probably get this done a little bit faster, I would assume, than the workers were doing there. Go ahead and get that all set up and get our GPS going. Oh man, it's gonna be nice to use the new tractor. That move, beautiful. And it looks like they missed, or they're potentially going to miss some spots up here, so we'll get those taken care of as well. Pretty exciting having a field done and prepped, even though it's just grass. Well, we got the wheat coming soon, and some damaged field, it looks like. That's not good. All right, that's the grass field cut. Time to get the windrower out and take care of that portion of it. Windrowing with the new machine is so nice. It's working so good. I am loving this new tractor. That did not take time at all. Handled it like a champ. Look at those rows. All right, let's get the baler. We should check on the stones too, just to be sure that's all going good. But things are going smooth today at the farm. You stuck because of this. I was debating keeping that tree anyways, but 2 headlands should have been plenty for you. That's just silly. What are they doing over here? What kind of job? I thought we did course play, but this is not. I don't know what kind of course that thing's running. It's like it's got the width wrong. We'll have to clean up the rest ourselves after we bale and wrap though. Yeah, very smooth. Running this at 15 miles an hour right now. Recommend 17. We can increase it just a hair here, but boy, this is a great upgrade. I am very happy with our decision. It's weird. You know, based on the size of these swaths here, I think our yield's pretty amazing for this. Lots of bales already. Insane. It's got a little bit to clean up here. Definitely good results for this field. We'll take a look here in a second at how many bales it is. I'm hoping there's enough left over just to get one more. I don't think there's gonna be though. Go ahead and just cruise through this real quick. 42%, probably not. We'll have to leave what's in there for the next harvest, but yeah, not bad. I just want to clean it up so it's not there anymore, but otherwise we would just leave it. It's gonna be around 50% when we get done, maybe. All right, yep, exactly 50%. Let's go ahead and unload. Get that folded up. All there is to do now on this is wrap. Go ahead and put the baler away, loop around, pick up the wrapper, and we're looking pretty good here in March. I missed. But yeah, let's look at the stats real quick. 34 bales, not bad. I think we, looking at that, it looks like we had about 51 last time. So the money's not as much as cutting that entire plot of land, but we knew that. It actually is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be to that, so I'm impressed and I'm happy. Well, with the rain here, I went ahead and stopped the stonework because that was going to damage the field too much. It doesn't seem right now. Yeah, we're starting to damage this field. We might have to call a break on this until let's see how it goes. We'll do a couple more. I just don't want to damage the field too much. Yeah, it's coming down too hard. We're going to take a break on that, and hopefully it passes, and hope it's not too much and ruining the product here. It's getting kind of wet. But yeah, let's go ahead and take care of the greenhouses and all that while we have a chance to take a break and kind of wait. So we'll get all that done. Plenty of water. We don't have to worry about that. All right, that's one full. Losing it a little bit. Losing her. There we go. It's a little slippery out here. Second one full. All right, we got that job done. I think we'll move some pallets around too while we wait for this storm to clear up. How did the plow end up down there? That's weird. All right, let's just sell some goods while we have a break in work time because of the rain. All right, it's not bad, not bad. I think we might be able to get enough to get a cheap harvester. I was hoping to get a more expensive one to start with, but the itch for that tractor came and we had to do that. We had to, right? I think the rain would wash the truck off. That's unfortunate. Not raining hard enough for that, so maybe the grass will be okay. Well, we've let a little bit of time pass and it seems to have cleared up. Open and dry enough. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it seems like we're not leaving too many marks on the ground anymore with the tractor like it was doing. Should be fine. There's a light rain for about an hour. Yeah, let's get the rest of these wrapped, and then we will proceed with finishing the stone picking ourselves. And hopefully we have enough time to finish that this month, because I would love to get the rest of that field prepared in April. All right, the wrapping's done. I think we'll leave the wrapper here. Once we get it folded up, we'll, go ahead and leave the wrapper there. We're gonna switch tractors on the stone work though. I think it makes sense to use the big boy. So we'll get that over there, we'll get that finished. We'll try to sort out what our worker was trying to do for us and go rescue our plow, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I know what I did wrong with Courseplay. I think I set it up for 2 vehicles instead of 2 headlands. The spacing would make sense for that. That's funny. Go ahead and leave this right around here for now, because we are going to plow that other field later on. Get back in the Voltra and get this finished. And hopefully oh, too fast backwards. Not used to the speed on this new one. Hopefully we have enough time left daylight-wise to get this done. Let's go ahead and start over on this side of the field. Very strange. Not much in here, so we didn't pay them. We didn't pay them much for that. Everything else set up here. I guess we should lower it and turn it on though. That might be, a way to actually do the job. Rookie. There we go. Should clean up real nice though. Very nice. Yep. Should be able to make quick work of this. Go ahead and wrap around here. And like I said, this will be the last thing we do today. I'm hoping we do have enough daylight. It'll be close. It's 5 o'clock now. No wonder they were running into the trees. The course was all messed up. Well, we definitely had enough daylight. We did not have to even turn the lights on, which is pretty nice. So we got this, not very many stones. It seems like the land that we bought just doesn't really have a lot of stones in it. So I think that'll be okay though. We'll go ahead and drop this off at that production and get it going again. Pretty productive day, though. We got a lot of bales over there that we're going to make some money with. We got plenty of planks, more goods at the greenhouse. We should be set to have enough money to get that harvester. I think we'll be okay. Let's get this tipped and get that turned back on. Nice. It looks like we got about 1,200, so we'll go ahead and activate that. And, I mean, we could almost just stand here and wait for it to finish because it is that fast. Yeah, I might do that. All right, that didn't take long at all. We got 940 liters of lime from that field. Not the best decision that we made. Stones are not really paying that well. All in all, it was a pretty good day. Thanks for hanging out on Cattle Ranch. I'll catch you on the next episode. Welcome back to Cattle Ranch. It looks like we got a nice surprise here in April. It's still not time to harvest, so we have time to make a little bit more cash and prep some more fields before we have to buy that harvester. And let's take a look at these. Yeah, later today we'll be able to take care of that, but first we'll do some of our chores. We'll get planks moved around, we'll sell the greenhouse goods, and make sure we have enough wood in the greenhouse as well as water in the greenhouses. Having this wood in the sawmill and water in the greenhouses. I think I said that backwards. But let's start off with the water. We'll see, can we pull it with this? Just kind of curious. We should be able to. This thing's a beast. Plenty of water in here. That take care of them? Both at the same time? We did, okay. We'll go ahead, and it was able to handle it. We'll go ahead and refill this as much as possible. There we go. Now we should be able to drop that. I think it still refills it. We'll find out. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get the truck, move planks around. I wanted to find a job for the Voltra to start. I think what we'll do is plant this field. Nice hop there. And then we'll start cultivating or plowing the new field. And I think what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and put the plow on the Voltra. We'll pick up the seeder because we know this one can do that. Just plowing takes a little more effort. So we'll go ahead and get the seeding started, and then we'll sell the goods and move the planks around. But I want to be able to get multiple things done at the same time now that we have 2 tractors. So we'll get the seeder set up, see what we got for product. Then we got to figure out what we're going to plant in there. Might be time to do something like wheat or, yeah, probably wheat so we can get bales. So let's go ahead and get this set to the right crop. There we go. And just one other thing of interest. I decided it's probably just as beneficial to just purchase the soil. So we know... Oh, I'm getting way ahead of myself. We need lime first. All right, let's go ahead and we'll get the chores done, and then we'll build a plan for getting the lime, some lime over here and spreading it as well. And yeah, Got ahead of ourselves. Well, after that sales event, we're at 96,000 again. My goodness, we're making money. We might want to change the economy. Let me know in the comments below if you think we should change the economy to normal. I figured while we have the cash, let's go ahead and load up on lime. We got a couple more. Yeah, we're gonna need these. And then also, before we even put this lime in anything, we're gonna come back with the spreader. We're gonna get the spreader we wanted originally now that we have the bigger tractor and get that all sorted out. Now that we have a little bit of cash. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this sold back, see what money we can get out of it. We will repaint it and repair it. Add $24,000, and we'll go talk to the nice lady up here and see what's in inventory for us to, you know, what we wanted to purchase earlier, possibly. We are gonna go with this large capacity. What is this? Is it MP Agro? Yeah, 30,000 liters. Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna buy that. That'll definitely help out. And was there an upgrade to that we just missed? Interesting. If we get our own workshop, we'll upgrade some of that stuff. But $73,000, it's still a good amount in our bank account right now. So we'll get this home, get started liming. And this definitely should help out the speed of the job. We should be able to handle this with this new tractor with ease and no more stress on that. Gosh, I really hope 19,000 liters is going to be enough. So we'll try to get turned around here without damaging our products too much. Boy, I'm kind of glad we only went with 63% capacity because it's kind of heavy. I think what we'll do is we're going to start with a little bit of liming here. We'll get the headland done, and I think we might hand this off to a worker. I'm not sure. Kind of need to get going. We're a little slower getting going than I wanted to this month, so might do a headland or two, then I'll switch to the other tractor and start planting and let it take over once the liming is done. That could be a good plan. Let's do it. All right, now that we got the lime going with the worker, we will go ahead and switch over to the field boss here. We'll get our wheat started to get planted. And that should be plenty of a head start for the lime. Ooh, just into tractors is fun. But yeah, we'll do a headland here, we'll get going, and then by the time they're done with that, we probably will switch over and start cultivating or plowing the new field here to the left. And potentially, we'll probably wait till next month to plant that just so that we have, you know, different harvests at different months. We don't want to harvest multiple fields at 1 month or get into a state where we have a lot of fields to harvest at once. And even this big tractor, I guess we could upgrade it a little bit more. It's still struggling with it. So yeah, like the title of last episode, I kind of regret the purchase of this tractor. So we'll get this new field plowed and get all that sorted out and finish planting. And we're making good progress. We'll have to check on the silage soon. Hopefully we'll be able to sell that momentarily, or we'll decide if we're going to hold on to it or not. Yeah, oh man, we're getting to the point where there's decisions to be made. We still have enough money for buying a combine. I do have one in mind that we're going to purchase, and it's not going to be too expensive. It'll probably be one of the rare things that we do buy that doesn't really stay around long. It'll definitely be a starter combine, and then we'll go from there. Let's go ahead and try to stay on our property. We kind of lost our property line since the grass grew back. Go ahead and lower this. Head, out a little bit this way. We could have mowed again too. And for now, we will cut straight here, and we'll get this outline done and show you the progress after that. Worker got a little confused. We're gonna help it out there. You can see we got a good amount plowed on the new field, but we need to get this worker back up and running, and we might, gosh, just one or two passes. We might just finish this ourselves. Let's see where we're at here. This seems good. Yeah, we'll get this done ourselves, and then we'll finish plowing and potentially get the stoning going as well. We missed some stones. So we bought the spreader a while ago, and we're not going to be able to use it for a while because these freshly plowed fields aren't going to grow weeds until a few cycles or a few seasons. So I was thinking of spraying this just for the precision farming score, but I don't know if it's even worth it. So we'll probably say we're done with this field for now, and we potentially might have enough of the other field done to get the stones going. I think we do. Let's go ahead and drop this off, get the stone picker going, and we'll try to do both of those at the same time. Then we'll sell the silage, Then we're going to get some storage. We're going to get some storage today. Looks like Courseplay will let us set that up, so we'll get that going, and we're not going to waste any time. We need to get right back in to the plowing. Whoops. Let's get that lowered. Let's get this headland a little bit larger for them. So we're going to do 2 headlands, so we want to clean that up and get it nice and prepped and hope the stone picker doesn't catch up to us. I'm not sure what would happen when it goes over the not plowed area. Never done it before. Got it all plowed. This is going to be our last field for a little bit. Time to just go into pretty much maintenance mode on these fields and start getting some crops going so we can get cattle. We don't have cattle still. It's episode, what, 9? I'm a little disappointed in that, but we've got a lot of good things prepped to set up a successful cattle operation the second we pull the trigger on that. And yeah, silage selling and storage is definitely going to be our next top priority. I think we'll do the lime on this while it's picking the stones. I don't think it'll be a problem running over areas that they missed, and hopefully we can still see those stones. I want to kind of pick those up, but we'll get this work done, and then we will shift to selling some silage and building a little bit of storage and potentially maybe a house. I don't think we'll get to that point. We'll see how money is. We got our first load of silage here. We're going to see how we do this month around the silage selling. First load brings in about $66,000. We're sitting at 134. That should give us a good amount for the little bit of a farm yard design we're going to do here in a little bit. Let's go get the rest of these bales and see how much money we have. And another 27,000. We're at 161.76. I'm going to do a little bit of maintenance on the truck before we go home. All right, so we're going to take this, and there's a few trees I do want to clear out before we start making our farmyard. And then after that, we got to move some equipment around so that we can place down all the buildings that I want to place down. Hopefully we have enough money, and we're approaching it the wrong way. Wow, this is so much easier with this tractor. Oh, night and day. Night and day. We need a couple more trees just to keep us satisfied here. Let's see, maybe these 2 here. Yeah, let's get these 2. So I think if we pull this one in a little bit, we should be able to attach to this other log. Exactly how I was hoping. Nice. All right, we should see now if the power for this is as good as we were hoping, and then we'll pick up that other little log when we get to it. Oh yeah, we could probably do 3 or 4 of these. Snag this, throw it over here. Gotta get it close enough. I know it's just a little bit of wood, but every little bit's gonna help. All right, the worker is done with the stones. We'll go ahead and drop that off and produce them the little bit of lime we'll get from it real quick. And then we will proceed with the farmyard. Just want to jump into fly mode to kind of take a look at what we've got going. You can see our crops there. Probably naturally going to extend those now that we know where our farmyard kind of starts. Good size storage. I'm not sure how much more we'll need, but this area might be done. We could start another farmyard area, maybe back there when we clear out more. We'll see. We're kind of just naturally going. I'm not really designing any of this as we go. Or I'm not pre-designing everything. I'm just kind of going and with the flow of things, and I think it's turning out nice. Kind of back up here and see our full-on view. Got to move those planks too. We could get another storage bin maybe behind the garage there. It's for goods. That might be nice for bales and planks as we start building that up. Let's go a little bit higher. Some wasted area here, but another production might fit nice in this area eventually. Like just randomly picking one. Yeah, plenty of room for something there. A little tiny sawmill. That's kind of cool. Yeah, slaughterhouse. All kinds of stuff could fit there. So that's good to know. Wood turning. That might be interesting. Drop our planks off here. Or even the shingle factory. Or the pet accessories. Interesting. We got some potential options here, and some nice paths that we can drive around and get to the other fields. It's coming along nice, I think. What a difference from episode 1. Very cool. I'm Socksway Up. I'll catch you on the next episode. Hello and welcome back to Cattle Ranch. Today we start out at the dealership because it's harvest day. Let's see if we have enough money. The one I think we're going to start with is this John Deere 4420. We're going to go ahead and get that purchased, and then we got to figure out which header goes with it. So we got a few to choose from, sitting at $18,000. This is where I think we go with this one, and hopefully, I like some of those other options. I should have looked. So we have $4,000 left, and our spawn point wasn't right here. I didn't have to go to the store. It's right here. So we paid a little extra for that for the delivery costs, but we can deal with that. So today we get to harvest our first field, and not bad setup here. Be all unfolded and ready. One thing I do want to check is the height of this grain cart. This is a struggle sometimes on some of these harvesters. This is perfect though. This is perfect. Let's go ahead and get it lowered, and no better place but here to start. I do want to go clockwise though. Let's fix that. We should be, making straw exactly like we want. So for right now, this is our only vehicle. It doesn't have GPS on it, so we will have to do all of this steering by hand. Isn't too bad though. This is actually a pretty good starter. We'll just have to, upgrade the track or the harvester later on. And the yield is hard to tell. It's very green. The yield's looking very, very good. We'll get the headland done, and then we'll probably do our typical worker on the combine, and I'll run the wagon. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with the wheat because we don't necessarily have a place to store it. And if we harvest more than we have capacity for in the trailer, we're gonna have a predicament. Let's see how much this fills this up per hopper of the combine, and then that'll give us an idea probably of what we're gonna have left. Go ahead and turn this tractor off. We'll get in here so we can take over right away. That unloads slow. All right, we'll see how the worker does. We'll have to clean up a little bit at the end, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and jump in this tractor here, the Vultra, and head on over to the new field and start getting it planted. And we got to decide, I guess, what we're going to plant. Just to remind ourselves, let's see what we did in the field next door. We did wheat, so we got enough wheat going. I think we'll do soybeans in this one just for the financial gain of it. And, it helps with the soil. Leave some fertilization behind. So we'll go ahead and bust out the headland here and then hand this over to a worker. It'll be very, very interesting to see what happens there. Oh, we don't need fertilizer if we're doing soybeans. So we'll just have to keep an eye on the seed level on this one. So we just wasted some money by buying more fertilizer, but we will use it eventually. It is using fertilizer, which seems like a waste. Interesting, but it's not changing the level. So now to issue number 1 of the day is we're about to fill up this grain cart, and we don't have any place to store it, and we only have $2,000, so let's take a look. Wheat's price isn't too bad. I guess we'll just be selling it, and that filled it up. All right, let's turn off the combine. We're not gonna be able to do much work here. I think what we'll do is we'll get this finished and hand it off to a worker, then we can start focusing on the harvest again. All right, let's hand it off. Hopefully we can have some good luck with that, and we'll do our first trip to the store with 8,000 liters of wheat. All right, getting the wheat sold here. Should be about $8,000. Switch to the truck because it's faster. Yeah, about $8,400. All right, should get this lowered and handed back off to the worker. And let's check on the other field. 67%. We'll have to probably help the worker on the back corner and then clean up the areas, but this is looking good. Progressing real nice. Now that we had enough money, we are going to start storing this. We put down a little silo here. Go ahead and get that dropped off, and then we'll have to rush back to the harvester because it is already telling us it's blinking. It's ready to empty. I don't know if we'll keep this silo. We might upgrade to something nicer long term. We'll see. I'm sitting here thinking we never took care of the nitrogen here. This yield's going to be terrible. Oh, what a mistake. Where are you going? Oh, wow. That was interesting. Get them back on track here. 49%. We'll do that area last. Figured it was a nice different shape of a field, but it's going to make it more complicated to do things like this. There we go. That should be good. And it looks like they were able to finish. I'm not sure where they're going or where they think they should go. Well, let's just watch. Let's find out. Where are you going? What are you doing, worker? Oh my. Not sure if it'll all fit, but we'll give it a shot there. Exciting first harvest though. Oh, we still have this section to do. We'll drop this off. We'll harvest that. Hopefully it's enough to not need the cart again, and we can just drop it directly in the silo. So I think what we're gonna do in June is we will harvest the grass, even though it won't be the best yield because we forgot to do the fertilizer. And then after that, we will probably combine those two fields and replant or plant whatever crop we decide at that point is best. Let's go ahead and get this looped around. We'll open that. And I should be able to just drop this right in the silo. And we can see what our total is after that. It's 13,000 so far. Very good. We're at 14,500. Let's go ahead and close that. And hopefully there's enough room. Yeah, there's plenty. We got plenty of storage right now. Just have to move things around when we need to get stuff out of here. So now we can focus on this field. We got a little bit of time. I guess we can go grab the other tractor and get the baler set up. And we'll have to do this all on our own, but we'll take a break and check on the other field here in a second to make sure it's still getting planted correctly. This will be nice. Square bales makes for a quick job. You don't have to stop. All right, seeding this field with soybeans is all done. I think there might be a couple spots that the workers missed up at the top of the field. We could head over there and get those. Yeah, what an interesting shape of a field. Never had one like this. We'll see how when time to harvest it, how much of a pain it is. We might be cutting down a bunch of trees and squaring this thing off. But we'll see. I kind of like it though. How are we doing over here inventory-wise? Oop, getting a little low. The boss is definitely struggling up this slight hill here. And maybe we just need to do some maintenance on it because I don't remember it struggling this much. But 10 miles an hour, it got up to speed this time. Last pass, it was like 5 miles an hour. So maintenance is probably due. Oh, come on. Overcorrected there. Those unloaded and folded up. And we've got to find a good place to store these. I'm not sure exactly where we're going to do that yet. But we'll just go ahead and put those two there for now. Put this baler away. Definitely have enough straw to get us started with cattle and their bedding when we get them. Maybe that'll be very soon. Who knows? Just need a little bit of cash. Very exciting first harvest we got done. We got a nice harvester. It'll probably be short-lived and won't be kept for very long, but overall, it was a pretty good month. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Cattle Ranch. Today, the price of planks is good enough. I think today's going to be the day where we bite the bullet and sell a good amount of those to hopefully get some cows and make a little bit of progress because we got a lot of money in planks sitting there. I was tempted to start another production line that we could make even more money off those planks, but I think the wise decision would be to sell as many of them as we can in one go here. Let's just fill up this trailer. I think that'll do it. We'll come back and reorganize all of those. Yeah, that's going to be all that fits. This should be a good amount of money, though. Let's go ahead and head on over to the store. Yeah, and this should be a pretty penny. We'll see where we're at after this. I have some ideas. I want to get the back side of the mower combo that we were looking at, as well as I absolutely want to get cows. We might want to buy another plot of land for that. I haven't really decided exactly where I want to start putting our cow pastures. But yeah, 181,000 plus 7,000 in environmental score. We're sitting at 192. Not a bad start. Just to get a little more organized, I'm just going to put these right here for now. We are going to sell them pretty soon. Let's go ahead and jump in the Voltra, and we're going to get the front mower out and go buy that back mower, get mowing started. And then at that point, we probably are going to look into cultivating those fields together, as we mentioned. We want to get that done today and decide on, maybe I'm a doofus. I thought I hooked up the other way. That's how it goes. So yeah, we'll take this with us because then the second we get back, we'll start that mowing. And then we might get that done and make it July really quick so that we get the most money out of those planks and do the expansion at this point. Field 48 here that we're about to drive in is what I've been eyeing for potentially putting some of the cows. And I think if we turn around here, it would just be nice to like drive out of the house, and I think it would be sweet. And then farther out here, as we keep expanding, maybe we get another fields on that side. A lot more expansion in mind. We bought this for 100 and I think it was like 155,000. We got the collector on it as well, but that's going to require 250 horsepower. We only have 210 on the Voltra, so we're looking into our options. We would need 30,000 to upgrade it to 210, or I wanted to see some other tractors just in case we want to buy another one and sell more planks. The one I'm really interested in is the 6R series John Deere here. We could do the 6230R engine and it would be plenty of horsepower, and adding GPS as well. We could add a front loader if we really wanted to. I don't think we would utilize that on this tractor. And then we could potentially, if we go into customize, does this have a wheel setup? It does have narrow, so we could use that in the crop areas. Interesting, interesting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this home and go from there. Why did we take the front mower off? What a goofball. Yeah, let's get this stuff back home and we'll make a decision on that momentarily. I might give this a shot as is and see how bad it struggles. Yeah, let's do that first. And then in July, when we sell the rest of the planks, we can buy that other tractor. All right, let's go right here. We'll get everything unfolded. Gosh, this thing's huge. Let's go ahead and turn them all on. And the struggle's real. Okay. That answers that question. Go ahead and fold it on up. Go ahead and we're gonna just drop the front one here, and we'll back up a little bit and drop that off. And let's go get the truck and some more planks, and we're gonna have a sales event and potentially get a new tractor. So we'll take this full load of planks, and we're gonna lose a little bit, a couple $1,000s by selling them early, but it's not too bad for what we have. And we probably, before we run away, we're gonna need to do water right when we get back on that. That got us close, but not all the way there. So let's go back and get some more goods and do one more sale. Without doing the math here, I'm hoping this is enough goods. I'll be embarrassed if it's not. And it's more than enough. All right, let's go ahead and park this here for now, and we're gonna get our new tractor. Yeah, we are gonna go with the 6R series, add GPS. We'll go ahead and buy that out. No loans in this series. No leasing either. And this tractor, gosh, this should be with us. This should be more than enough for a while. Still a medium, not a large tractor. It is pretty big though. Cab view like always. Pretty sweet. Pretty cozy. Lots of buttons. Look at that cup holder. Definitely need that. All right, let's try this again. Yes, this is what we were looking for. You can see the yield is not as good as it was because we forgot to fertilize. But we are able to sneak a little bit of that grass that's not in our land in here, which is kind of nice. Making a nice swath for us, so we could just come straight in and bale it. We won't necessarily have to use the windrower, but it might be beneficial to use the windrower to make closer rows or less rows. Not struggling too bad uphill. Was hoping it could go a little bit quicker, but it's doing the job. Guess it's time to just get this job done and then pick up those bales, because we're gonna keep those, I believe, for the cows. Get those situated, and yeah, then make it July as soon as we can to keep progressing. All right, we'll hand that off to a worker so we can keep on keeping on. It's not a ton of straw to start with, but it's definitely a good start. Let's get a good spot back here to put them down for now. We need to get some storage specifically for stuff like this, and really without damaging any of this field or minimizing. We don't want to lose the grass. Let's go ahead and connect them first, I think would be the good call. Let's start like right here. Gosh, it's almost done with this field already. And this pulls so much better on this plow than the other tractor does as well. The field boss is definitely going to stay around. We have some chores for it to do long term. It'll take care of the cow's food probably. Turn right here. Got a little close to the road there, more than I wanted to, but I think we'll be okay. You gonna figure that out there, worker? Oh, let's not do that. Get out of their way. Sneak in right here, lower it up. And we're gonna sneak a little bit closer to the tree line, really expanding this grass field into the other old wheat field. Worker got the windrowing all done for us, so now it's time to bale the grass so we can get that out of the way. And I think we're gonna replant this entire field that we just combined as grass. We're gonna need a lot more grass. I was debating on this one getting a tedder and turning it into hay so we can prepare for the cows, but I think we'll do one more harvest of grass. The next one will turn into like half hay, half silage, and we got the straw that we're going to keep now over on the side for bedding. And next up, I guess, is just getting this done and then replanting the grass. I think it might be time to switch the tractor that we use on this job. Now that we have 3 tractors, I went with the smallest one for baling, and I think that's a mistake for this uphill here. So after this row here, I think we'll switch it out and get the Voltra. We don't want to use the John Deere, but well, you know what, maybe we will use the new tractor just to get some more use out of it. Much more power. We'll see how it works going uphill, but I assume it's going to be just fine. Just fine. Plenty of power here. Yeah, no hesitation by the tractor at all turning around, so I think this was the right call. It's also nice just to use the new tractor. It's a beast. Look at this thing. It's pretty sweet. Those ties of those tires, that's insane. We did miss some grass there when we had the worker cutting, but I'm not too concerned about it. We'll get this little bit here just to have it in the baler for next time. It'll probably get turned into straw with the next harvest. I'm not sure what's next, an actual crop harvest or cutting this grass that we're about to plant. But in time we'll find out. So next we'll want to wrap those bales, and then after that we'll get the stone picker out, the scout as well, and get some land scouted so we can get the soil type all set for that new area that we just plowed. And we'll also have to do a little bit of lime work. So we got a few things to do before we make it July. We're gonna rush to get to July, but created a little more work for myself than I thought we did. So we'll get that done and we'll move on to July at that point. So 60,000 liters of grass that is fermenting to turn into silage. Not very good for this field. Again, we didn't take care of it after the last cut. We didn't add any more lime or fertilizer, so the nitrogen level was off as well as the pH level. So we're paying for that now, and in the return that we're getting, we're going to go ahead and drop these right here for now. And next month we should be able to sell those. We'll leave the truck there as well. Just double check on the greenhouses, see everything's doing good. We'll have to fill up water probably after we take care of this field. We'll get that all scouted and check our soil type, and that will allow us to put the exact amount of lime on that field before we plant the grass. Great demand at the farm shop. And it looks like we are going to get some more clay in the mix here, which is unfortunate, but it'll be okay. All right, samples are sent in and we'll get the results from that very soon. And stone picking is next. Yeah, looks like the samples are going to line up exactly how we thought. We get to the top here, we'll see more blues, my guess. And oh, we got to the edge of it. Good to know. Good to know. Well, the stonework's all done. Another 581 liters of stone, so I didn't think we'd even get that much. So that'll be helpful. That will help reduce the amount of lime we're going to have to buy here. And I think what we'll do is we'll go this way with it instead. Get it all activated here. We're going to turn on our guidelines. And then we want to auto width here. And the direction is going to be 90 degrees. And that will allow us to kind of scoot over just a little bit. We'll hit home again. Make sure we get all of it here. Maybe we'll just do this part ourselves real quick. Yeah, using a lot of lime. We'll definitely have to make a trip to the store here in a minute. Oop, overturned. It's interesting. There's a couple spots here that the pH is so good or so high that it's not going to apply lime, and it's not in an ideal state. I'm actually debating, and let me know what you think about getting rid of this spreader and switching to the fixed axle one. It has less capacity, but we can set the axle to be fixed. I guess we should look into customizing this one and see if we can do that as well on it before we make that decision. So a couple things to think about here before we actually plant this field, or long-term, not necessarily before we plant the field, but long-term decisions to think about. You can see here, this is the second time applying lime in this area, so it's not as much because the pH just needs to be adjusted a little bit to get to that goal of 6.75 for the loam. And then when we get over to the clay area here, we'll see that it wants to get the pH to 7.0. That way it's at the right pH for that soil type to get the best out of the grass harvest. So that'll do it for the lime that we had in stock. We're gonna head back to the store and I'm gonna see if there's customizations on this to get this thing to stop, to see if we can lock the axle. I don't think there is on this one. I think we do have to downgrade to the smaller capacity one to do that. We're gonna look at our options when we get to the store here though. All right, let's get those last two passes done and we'll get to seeding. I don't know how much of that was muted, so we'll go ahead and reiterate what we did here. We went and sold the other one because the fixed axis here that will allow us to turn a little bit better. We're getting a little annoyed, but we have a little less capacity in this one. It only holds 12,000 instead of 30,000 liters. And to be honest with you, this is probably more realistic than that one. It wasn't that much bigger and it had a larger capacity, a lot larger, almost 3 times the capacity. So I think this helps us with the realism a little bit as well. And I'm not sure about the width, so let's give this a try. Ooh, a little out of control there with the GPS. Lock it in here, get it turned on, and we'll see. It covers perfect. It does cover the same, and oh, it looks like it sprays a little bit more. But nice. We only got, looks like 2 more rows after this to finish up, and we'll be done. Turning around is much better. Definitely think it's worth the smaller capacity here. It will be interesting over time to see those blue areas that are like 8.25 pH, see how long it takes that to get down to this 6.75 level. I wonder if we did plow it. I don't know. Let me know in the comments if you know if there's any tricks to lower the. I'm not sure it hurts though. Since we have a new tractor, I definitely do want to use it for seeding the grass. Make sure we're set to grass and we'll get GPS activated here. We'll go ahead and do a first pass though without it on the whole headland. I think it might make sense to replant the grass on top of it on these other areas. Some of it was damaged and we're gonna have to redo that anyways, and it might be difficult to see where those areas are now that we limed. And it looks like that's a little spot that we missed with the plowing, but I think that'll be okay. So yeah, we'll get the headland done and then we'll start doing ups and downs. And we can see the nitrogen. I'm not sure why it's red for the grass. I thought grass needed a little bit better, but maybe for the soil type? I'm confused on that as well. Let me know. Well, the seeding's all done, and I definitely feel like it's time to get bigger implements now that we have this bigger tractor, because this took way too long. It is a good-sized field now, but jobs are taking longer as the farm's growing, so that's some of the next things we'll do. We just gotta replenish the sawmill today and we'll call it a night. So we'll get a couple trees here, maybe 3, maybe we'll try cutting 3 or 4 and use this tractor and see if we can pull them all at once. That's the plan. So it will attempt to pull these 3 with somewhat ease, and we'll go get that other one and be all set. Nice. So 3 at a time is what we can do. All right, 18, wow, that was a big tree. 18,000 liters total, so that'll definitely work for us overnight. We'll get this put back where it belongs, and we're gonna fill up the water in the greenhouses next, and that's all we're gonna do. Again, I thought we were gonna get to July this episode. There was just too much to do around the farm, and I think we're gonna have to stick to 1 month per episode moving forward. I thought we were gonna be able to sneak into this one, but not gonna happen. Got some cleaning up to do, but that's about it. Welcome back to Cattle Ranch. It's July. We are going to complete year 1 of Cattle Ranch, and we don't have cattle. A lot's going on today. We're going to sell this silage. We're going to sell all the planks, all the goods from the greenhouses. I went ahead and already refilled the greenhouses with water. Got the planks all prepped. Looks like we missed some mushrooms. We'll get that thrown on the overloaded trailer here. Let's see if we can find a room for it. That's not gonna work. Trailer is wiggling. We'll put it in the back of the truck. So we're gonna do that first off. We got 37,000 liters of planks, 6,000 liters of flour, 6,000 liters of mushrooms, and I think it's 7,000 liters of mushrooms because the one in the back, but I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of, and then we'll see how much money we have, because I want to buy some things. I have some thoughts in mind. Flipping the truck was not one of them. Oh, that's fun. And everything just disappeared into the bottom of the world, so we're gonna have fun here today. So I'd have a mind of starting over the recording, but we're gonna leave that in the video. We're gonna get on the truck this time, or in the truck, and we're gonna drive more carefully and try not to drop our goods. Oh man, the trailer is wobbly. We're gonna go real slow. You're not gonna see it though. We're gonna cut it out. It's been a day. It has been a day. Well, we made it, and I'm hoping for a pretty little penny here. Oh, back up, back up, back up. We're gonna get this in 2 takes. First one is 160,000. Very nice. Don't flip it. There we go. Oh, we need a semi. And 106,000 more. So we're gonna take this truck home, but then we're going to fly back to the shop and do some shopping. Well, I got a little flustered by the beginnings there, so we're going to very slowly, apparently. Why is this so slow? Yeah, we need better transportation. We're gonna work on that. But I first want to grab these flowers and take them with me. They just happened to spawn after we left. Get that on there. We'll get it strapped in. We're gonna have to pass a little bit of time to get this silage to convert. And I'm not even sure if it's a good time to sell it, but I want the money because I want some expanding to do to cap out our first year on the farm. So we'll head back over there. We'll pass some time, and then we will regroup and see what our total is for the little bit of spending spree that we get to have. Another 29,000 plus whatever the flowers gave us. I don't think I caught that. It might have been all in one, but it says sold bales. So, but we are at 135,000. We're gonna come get this later, because we're going to do this now. Oh man, I'm having a flustering day. A flustering day. That's what I'm going to call it. Oh, regrouping here a little bit. The first thing we're going to buy is a semi. We're wanting to upgrade the farm, and I think it's kind of somewhat cheesy to use that truck like we have been. And I want to go with this GMC here. And I noticed that we don't want GPS on that, but configuration-wise, we will go with semi. The exhaust, I like how it is. Let's see, front bumper. Let's go with number 1. Cab lights, yeah, let's add those. Horns, yeah, why not? Get a little visor in there as well. Our rear fenders, and I think I wanted to change the frame to match as well. Yeah, I really dig this. I'm just gonna match the whole thing, the mud flaps as well. Maybe we'll go rims black. Oh, and what about like that? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me know if you liked that. There's no way you did though. And then I think there was one other adjustment. We could go untuned. Why not? Because it's free. We're using the mod. We're gonna do that, and then the next thing we're gonna go into is animal transportation. And we're gonna spend $80,000 on this bad boy here. Because in a cattle ranch, thank you, ma'am. You can relax now. The sell point wasn't here. I need to stop doing that. Oh, I plan on leaving all this into the video so you can feel my frustration, because I find it kind of funny after the fact. But let's go home and look at our new goods, and hopefully they didn't spawn somewhere that's gonna ruin a crop, because I have no idea. I think it's where we bought seed last episode, so it's probably right in front of the new grass field. I'm gonna put this here because I have a feeling we might run out of money for my plans today, so we might be selling more mushrooms and flowers. But there's the new animal trailer. We're gonna get some cows in there, absolutely. And there is the new truck. Nice. I was hoping to drive this all the way back to get a little bit of a sample of it. Look at the inside of this thing. This is sweet. Switch gears? You're gonna switch gears? Oh, I thought it, hold on. Look at that, it moved. That's nice. All right, let's get hooked up to the tanker, the water tanker, and fill up the greenhouses. It's over here, and we don't need the dolly anymore. So we will actually going to just sell that and get 7 grand. I could got a little bit more if we took it in, but I'm lazy and frustrated. So that's it is what it is. And these aren't compatible. These aren't compatible. Well, that fits today. Is this compatible over here? Yep. We're just running into things. Okay, so this fits fine. Oh, it is just the terrain. Yeah, that looks a lot higher. So look at this bump right here. I think that's what caused that, I hope. Okay, we should be good if I could ever back up correctly. Nice. Okay, so we got enough water. Let's go ahead and loop around and fill up the greenhouses. And because of all the time that we passed in the just to get the silage going, we're gonna go with ×1 for the rest of this episode. We don't have a lot to do, so I think that'll be okay. But yeah, these both filled up. Let's back out. We don't want to drive in the grass because you can see we already ruined some of our new grass. And we're gonna have to find a home for this semi. And right now it's gonna be right here. So we talked about field 48. We put the lime production on, and we like to fix those issues as soon as possible. So that's gonna be done. But before, and that's where we're going to put our first cows. Before we do that, though, we want to find our tractor. There it is. So we want to hook up to our mowers, and gosh, the frustration is just coming through in the video, isn't it? So we're going to head over to our new property and cut the property line and see about making a lot of money off this. Let's open these up, and we're going to go right next to this grass field and just make it so. I don't think we'll expand the grass field. It's definitely big enough. Let's get both of these lowered now. There's the front and the back. Turn them both on. And to not ruin the crop, we will try to avoid it and get a lot of this cut. And I really in the all right, time to relax, cut some grass, enjoy farming simulating, and make a bunch of silage, or potentially stop swathing this so that we can get a tedder and make a bunch of hay. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Half and half? Why did that only do half? That's fancy. Okay, that's kind of cool. But we're gonna go ahead and cut it this way. And I think we raised the front, didn't we? Gee, lower that. Yep, and we'll use the windrower, and we'll have to look into getting a tedder. The front is still with us. And today we're gonna primarily focus on this side of the road, and then we can potentially cut that next month, but I think we might have some more things to do around the farm next month. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the fields to see what's going to be ready, but this is a good area to get a lot of grass. And like I said, we'll do probably half and half with silage and half hay, and keep it for the cattle. Oh, just because it's who I am. I wanted to kind of disclose the crankiness and frustration. I was supposed to record a episode of Family RP tonight and had to cancel and disrupt everyone else's plans this week because of internet issues. I was unable to join the server, really unable to even chat with them in Discord. Pretty frustrated, and it kind of led into the beginning of this episode here, and I apologize, but I find it kind of funny after the fact, so just so you know where I'm coming from. Enjoy the rest of the video. So when I did my calculations on the money we needed, I forgot about the tedder. So I'm hoping we have some extra goods here to get us a little bit more cash. Oh, 2 planks, that's not bad with the prices being as good as they are right now. So we're gonna drive this over back to the store. We got done cutting the yard, or the new field. We can see that when we drive by here. You can see it out in the distance. Those trees, they're just rendering still, they're not there. Watch them vanish. So now we'll take this in, and we're gonna get a tedder, and have to take the tractor to pick that up, obviously. Almost lost something there. But yeah, we'll get the tedder, and we'll get that, about half of it, you know, we're gonna do half of it hay, half of it silage, and then we have a little bit of straw. We're gonna need more of that. We got a big wheat field that we're gonna harvest in a couple months for that, but we're very dangerously close to placing down that first pasture for some cattle, and we're gonna have to go figure out where to use that trailer to pick them up, because I've never done it on this map, and I assume it's probably in this area, probably over there on the left. Yeah, an extra 22,000 is definitely going to help for the second time today. Let's visit the nice lady in the store. Yellow. As far as tedders are concerned, I've never really used a large one. We got 17 meters width on that. Some of these that I have in here from mods aren't bad. This one's 8.5. I'm gonna do a little bit of calculations and see if we can afford that big one. We are gonna risk it. We're gonna buy this $42,000 one because it fits the model we've been going with, except for the harvester. The harvester is the only thing we haven't really bought something that will stay with us long term. Yeah, let's get the tractor over here. Oh, yeah, this was a wise decision. But looking at this now, the 8-meter one, we probably could have lived with, but my goodness. We're going to try to do some fun math here. Look how perfect that lines up. So if we say -10 and we drive across this grass field, and this should put us at 0 in theory. 1 and 0 right there. So we're going to go to 6, -6 over here. And that's where we're going to split it in half. And yep, we're going to get that big chunk there in the hay. But I think that's okay. Let's get it lowered, get it turned on, and we'll get going there. This is where GPS is really going to help us out. Nice. And we don't mean to be going that fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. That's more realistic. But look at that. Nicely turning it into hay for us, drying out that grass. Ah, plan's coming together. So that's all done, half and half. Next is to row it, and we'll have to be very creative with GPS as well to help us out with getting those rows perfect so we don't mix product there. And we're running out of storage. We got to get organized. Aye. Aye. We should start an aye counter. New home is right there. That's a light pole. No way. Now, if this just lines up for us, I'm going to laugh. Yeah. No way. Okay, we're close. We're close, though. If we go right here and hit, that'll do it. All right, let's get it lowered, get it turned on. And we'll miss just a little bit on the left there. That will go to the silage, but that's pretty dang close. So we'll get this all rowed up, and gosh, this windrower is starting to look a little small compared to some of the other stuff, but it's not. It's just we're getting used to this big equipment, I think. How did that line up perfect? We're getting lucky tonight. It's making up for the frustration. No product mixing. Look at that. We can pick up that line later. So strange. What a day. All right, another job done. Another step closer to cows. Since there's 37% grass in here already, we will start with baling the grass. This strong tractor should really do this job pretty quickly. Recommends 17 miles an hour, so we will go ahead and do that. Let's get it lowered and lock it in. Should be able to use the same GPS setup and just quickly get these baled. Our calculation was off by a hair because I forgot to take into account 0 and 10. So that would be 0 through 10 would be 11. So we do get one extra row of the grass bales that will turn into silage, which isn't that big of a deal. It's a lot of bales. This session is 54 bales, so that's a good amount. So you can see them all out there. Next is to wrap the grass and pick up at least a few rows. We might pick it all up, but the slant's now worrying me about my plans. Well, to help fund the rest of today's project, we're gonna do something a little different. Let's repair it. No way we're repainting it. And we're gonna get $150,000 back. About. Oh, nice. All right, and we can take the truck home. Those of you sad to see the Vulture go, I apologize. I wasn't a big fan of it. It was an experiment to use a brand that I've never used before. We'll get a third tractor here soon, but to finish the year out with some cattle, I wanted a little extra cash for what we're about to do here. That's hideous. That's better. We do have a floating pole over here, though. We'll fix that. There we go. Pretty nice and flat here. So you can see we have two cattle pen here that I believe hold a pretty decent amount. If we go into animals now, oh, it doesn't show us in that view. We'll go into the construction mode here, go to animals, and 150 each. Very, very cool. So next, we're gonna have to go pick up some cows. This is exciting. Why is there a basketball in here? Why would the cows? I guess they could play basketball if they want. Right. Interesting. All right, let's go get the trailer, or the semi in the trailer, and get cows finally. All right, so we're gonna buy our first cows here, and we're gonna go with, let's see, what do we want to do? I think our first group we will go with, we're gonna do 12. That's what we can fit in here. We'll buy 12 of the Holstein calves, and let's take a look here. I've never done it this way before. I've always had them delivered. They are definitely in there. Nice. Back there they are. Hello, cow. Hello. Try to drive nice for them. And I think we'll put these calves closer to home. So we'll come up here. Oh, a little too far. And look at that. We've got cows. All right, we'll get some more, then we'll get them some food, and then we will go from there. I think this time we're gonna go with actual cows. We'll select 12 of these, 22,000. That's a big chunk there. So we have some calves, and then we'll have some cows. And it'll be a good start to our cattle farm. You know, some dairy cows to start with. We'll get some meat cows later on to make some steaks and some burgers and all the things. They're not listening, are they? You think they're listening? Ooh, gotta get used to the brakes on this thing. Go, got them moved in. Nice. Yeah, move along. Now, obviously, somewhere over here we'll probably, or maybe not obviously, but somewhere over here we're gonna build some more storage. I don't think we'll do that today. This episode is running a little long as is, but we'll go ahead and get that just placed there. Just kind of taking a look here. It looks like they do require straw. A roughage, interesting. Moisture food, power food. I don't know what that means. Allow overcrowding. Oh, that's cool. But we just bought a food mixer. This breed is used, blah, blah, blah. Grass, hay, base food, roughage, moisture food. So they need water. They produce milk. Oh man, maybe we learn about mods before we use them. Oh, fun stuff. I'm guessing this is where we put the water. Nope, it has a water sign. Try not to run over any cows. If we can get close enough. There we go. I don't know how much it's gonna take, but we're gonna find out. This is where this big water tanker, liquid tanker is gonna come in handy. Wow, they take a lot of water. They're gonna take it all, and that's exactly the amount that this holds, it looks like. So a couple trips here, and then we will do some investigation work on the food situation. This definitely doesn't feel like enough straw, so I think we're gonna prioritize food before bedding, and I don't know if that affects the health on this mod. We'll find out, but we'll get it over here. We got the field boss over here already to start mixing some food, but we got to go pick up the TMR mixer that we did purchase. So we'll drop that off there, and we'll head over and grab that and bring it back and start experimenting with the calculations of the amount of bales we need to make good quality TMR. So the rest of the recording, unfortunately, was corrupted. You didn't miss much. We just tried to mix some TMR and realized that the grass hasn't turned to silage yet. So we gave them some hay for the day just to give them a little food to get started while that grass ferments. And next month we will take care of giving them actual high quality food. Welcome back to Cattle Ranch. We got a lot to do here in August. Probably pretty much organizing this area for the cows. You know, we'll do our typical sales event here, get things sold. We're going to fill up this water tank, and we're going to add the supplemental water tanks to the greenhouses today if I don't damage the water tower too much. That should help us go a little bit farther without having to refill these. I definitely think that's my hope for it. Let's get that opened. Can I? There we go. All right, that's going. Now we're going to hop into the construction mode real quick, and I found it under containers, I believe. Was it containers? Supplemental water tank. So we want to find a little spot right there. And I think they both need it. So we'll go right there as well. And I believe they need filled also. So it gave us water, it looks like, already. Nice. So it comes pre-filled. That's a bonus. So now that that's full, you know, these apparently are already filled up all the way. So it's not going to let us put water in them? Question mark. There we go. So it looks like 15,000 is the capacity now. That'll help. That will help a lot. So we'll get both of these filled up all the way to 15,000. And let's check on the animals. Didn't use too much water. That's good. They got enough roughage for now. And hopefully soon that silage gets finished fermenting. So go ahead and place the truck back here somewhere. One of the next things we need to look into is finding a flatbed that semi can pull. So planks are still at a pretty decent price. So I'm going to get them sold along with the flowers and mushrooms. And we might make some changes and automatically sell some things just to save us some time. Planks we won't do, but the greenhouses we will. Let's go ahead and get to the sell point and get this sold, see where we're at financially. I got a couple upgrades I want to be able to sneak in to the cow area. Just need a little bit of storage to get more organized. It's a little chaotic out there right now. So $89,000 in goods this morning puts us at $113,000. Let's head on back and take a look at the cow area. Let's also check to see if that silage has finished fermenting, because it would be nice to get some feed in there and learn a little bit more about this mod. 77%. So we got a little bit of time to still pass, and we do have a bale in here. A little worried that there's too much straw. There's definitely too much straw. So I think we messed up on this one. We messed up. It's not going to be a good mixture. We're going to have to figure out, though, because I guess we put a straw bale in last, maybe? Yeah. We'll have to figure that out, or make smaller bales. Now, that's a little bit of storage there. Let's show the plans. Not the cleanest load here, but this should do for a little demonstration. Are we close enough? No, we're not. So we got to get a little closer, but you get the idea. In there, they're all in there stacked so nice. If you haven't caught on, I'm a huge fan of automation. I don't mind doing the tasks, but I like to progress, and moving bales around just seems to slow down progression. We'll do a couple sessions where we actually move the bales around ourselves, but not my favorite. Sorry, cow. So we'll get this all cleaned up and organized, and hopefully enough time will pass at that point to finish testing out this TMR. The first batch is definitely going to be a little messed up. All right, so a good amount of time has passed, and we got a little organized over here. Not too bad. So now if we turn this on and start mixing, did we do it? Did our bale disappear? I think the bale disappeared. Where's our grass bale? It should be silage. Are they all silage? They're not showing up as silage. Do they not age outside or in here? I always wondered that. No, we have 13. Oh, okay, so maybe it just needed a little bit longer. Let's pass a little more time. Don't want to pass that much time. Let's refresh that screen maybe. Grass, silage. We'll grab one for now. It's not taking it. What am I doing wrong? I mean, it's in there. It's in there. It does not want to mix that silage, does it? Let's just empty this out and see what happens. Okay, so it's empty now, but we're going to completely empty it because I don't know what's going on here. I think the thing that's happening here is one of the DLCs changed. The grass silage and silage are two different things, and I think that's the problem we're running into. And I wasn't aware of that, so I guess I should do more research. Pretty embarrassing, but if we change these recipes, I think we might be able to find one. This one looks similar, young stock. So let's see if we can figure this one out. Looks like mostly hay, so we'll start with that. See if we understand this right. So it is mixing, and the hay shows at 100%, which is what we would expect. We'll let that finish. Okay, so that was about 33%. So now if we do one of these grass silage, I don't think we have to open it. I think that we just had we just had a, what are you working with? I think this might be Moz Plus. So that's gonna go, let's see, is it gonna go too high? I assume it will, because it'll be 50-50. No, okay. So now we should be able to get away with the straw bale that we're already running out of. And boom. But is it too much? It is too much. Now, let's grab here another hay bale. It's getting us close. So I think we need smaller bales so that we can do better mixtures, but we could add a little bit of hay here. Stop. Now it turns to straw. Interesting. So let's lower this, get the straw potentially to a decent level. So 65% should be good. So we need smaller bales or a bigger mixture or something to help us out here. We just really can't split those bales in half. I guess we could use the forks and hold it over it and use like half a bale, but that would also require a better set of forklifts. So we got some things we need to fix around the farm so that we can do these better. So like if I hold this here, will it start taking it? Right there it will. And it should bring it down to, that should do it. And we got ourselves a good mixture there. Okay, so we'll have to do this very tricky. Very, very tricky. And now I'm interested to see what this looks like in here. Yeah, we'll have to see what their health gets to. If it gets to 100% or not, we might play around with some different mods. Okay, this must be that one. So the baby cows are here. So yeah, this is definitely the one we just added. So it's a little more efficient. It did show the mixture. Okay, I think we have a plan. I'm gonna go ahead and make a few mixtures here that we can get away with and go from there. All right, I think we got it down. We got a mixture. We did waste a little bit trying to figure it out. This is a frustrating one. You know, I haven't used these mods and they seem to be pretty cool once we learn, but we'll have to figure them out and just deal with the growing pains. And we'll get some better equipment to do this. This is something I don't want to cheat on. I'd rather do legitly. But we're going to hold this here about, let's see, we'll get it about, yeah, 2,500 liters left in that. We'll throw this, we'll get hay first. Okay, so we got some hay here. And that whole thing can go in. Pretty confident in that. And that's okay that that went a little too far because the silage, if we just hold it over, we'll watch until the levels get pretty close. And we need a little more straw now. So we'll take that out and get the straw back up to a decent percentage. About right there. We can add a little bit more of this. And then potentially throw a little more hay in here. And hopefully that doesn't go too far. Yeah, I think that did it right there. Not bad. We'll get the hang of it. So now these cows are, yeah, it's climbing. They get a little percentage of each, which is exactly what we're looking for. So I assume as time passes, their health will start to increase. And over here, we got 54,000 liters, 89,000 liters here. We'll see how long that lasts. That was quite the adventure. And we'll go ahead and put this away, and then we'll put the rest of those bales away. And I might, you know, let's pre-mix one just to get some more practice. So we'll grab some hay to start with, and we'll just drop that in. Oh no, did it reset? No, it didn't. Okay. It's just not showing us for some reason. All right, so that's going good. We'll let it finish. These are 7,250 liters. These are 6,000 liters. Okay, so there is less silage. So that's why it's a little more of a percentage. Do we have some straw still? Yes, we got 1,259 liters of straw. And how does that do for a mixture? Not enough. We're gonna get it close to being a little too much. So close to about 25%, I think is what we wanna go for. Yeah, we'll go about 26% there. And hay is cheaper, so we'll add a little bit more hay. And that should be good for a decent mixture. And a little bit of hay left over in there. Let's go ahead and fill it up on this side. Actually, let's take care of the adults first. And hoping that's not too much hay left in there to turn it into hay, that it stays as total mixed ration with the ratios that we have. And it did, perfect. Okay, some awkward learning curves, but I think we have it all under control. Yeah, so their health should be absolutely taken care of moving forward. We just need some time to pass, and having the grass turn to silage, we passed a little too much time. So next, there's nothing really to do on the farm today. The grass isn't ready. There's nothing to do on these fields back here. I guess we could make some decisions on what we're gonna do with that land over there. Or we can do something a little more fun. I think it's time to move on from this truck. Let's go ahead and pull it into here and get it sold. Did we pull it in far enough? We did. All right, let's repaint it. We'll get the most we can out of it, which is 13,000. That puts us at 71 to do a little bit of shopping. Let's see what kind of trucks they have available here. So I was hoping to get a little bit more cash from the truck, so we're gonna sell everything that accumulated during the day. Yeah, that's looking nice over there. I can't wait for the grass to start coming in. Maybe needs a little bit of trees, some more. Yeah, that's looking good. Another 47,000. That should give me enough money to buy what I want to buy. All right, let's make sure this isn't in the way here. So for $96,695, we got a new truck. We got a 3500 HD Chevy Silverado. Oh yeah, the high country. Let's get this thing home. Let's give it a nice little drive. Look at that interior, beautiful. Drives pretty smooth. Just a little bit of a red accent to it, and the matte black dark windows. Oh, and this thing flies. Listen to that. Handling is amazing. One question, does it fit in the garage? It kind of fits. Not bad. Nice. Just don't look at the top there. Oh, it's beastie. It is beastie. How are the greenhouses doing? Still got 10,000, so that's nice. It might be a couple days that we get to go instead of every every single day. So plenty of planks. I did that before the episode started. So we got plenty of wood to make planks. And I think that's all we're going to be able to do. I do want to fast forward to September just to see how the animals are doing. I usually don't do that in the same episode. We like to do 1 month, but let's do that just out of curiosity. Oh, we have milk. So yeah, health did get up to 100%, starting to work towards puberty for the calves, and the cows working towards reproduction, and milk very slowly, but we only have 12 cows, so that's understandable. Straw is out, so we'll have to look into that next. I don't know if this makes slurry. It does, okay, but not manure. Good to know. Already 21,000 liters. Okay, so we should probably look into a slurry tank to fertilize in the future and use our own product. So next episode, we'll definitely take care of this grass, and I think the fields in the back are not quite ready. Let's just take a peek here just to get a little preview. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think both of these crops are going to be ready in the same month, which is going to make for a jam-packed episode, but we have some other things we can do. We definitely need to uptake. We'll get a lot of straw from there. We need another crop that can give us straw because we're going to need to start stockpiling that. So we might take advantage of the rest of field 48 and make another interesting shape field and expand to 38 once we have enough cash. Yeah, we're going to need more crops. We're going to need more crops. There's some rocks in the way here, which should make for a pretty decent design of a field. And the grass is growing back here, not quite ready to cut yet. I don't think hay and silage is going to be the first concern. I think it's definitely going to be straw. We should probably just use what we have. How are we doing on? Yeah, they're not going through the food too fast, so I think we'll be okay with only 12 cows right now to help us build our inventory. But welcome to Cattle Ranch. We are going to do something a little different today. We're going to start by selling this auto-loading trailer. I mentioned that I've used it in a lot of series. It's time to sell it and make some changes. We're going to send this tractor home. You can see we have the truck and the semi here already. So let's go ahead and create a job here. Can you do it? All right, let's go talk to the salesperson here and purchase a couple trailers. So there's this 20-foot gooseneck one that can do production pallets auto loading for $13,000, and you can adjust the attachment, but I think we'll go with gooseneck on this. No, I don't think we want to add that branding, and we'll just leave standard everything else. And I like the wood design, so we will do that. US is free. Has a winch on it. Oh, I'm gonna pay for that because that's kind of a nice feature. So that one will be for production work. So we'll go ahead and hop in the truck and make sure we can hook this all up. Get the tailgate lowered, and you got to go straight to it, don't you? Should be good. And yeah, I think we will go test this out before we buy the other one, just to make sure everything is functioning as we expect. Deactivate auto load. Looks like it is. Haven't used this before. We're going to give it a shot though. Blocked by object. I didn't even see him. Did I drive right past my tractor? Oh, there he is. All right, so we should be able to sneak right here and grab these. Nope. First need to fill the tool. What does that mean? Fill the tool. Dude, you didn't see the water tower there? Aye, aye, aye. All right, we'll park him here. We might call an audible on this trailer already. Let's go see if it's just the custom ones on the map that we can't do. And if so, maybe we just, yeah, sad stuff. Should test things out before I turn the game on. Oh, that's why. That's strange. I don't know if I dislike it though. And then what happens? How do we unload it? I do that, and then not enough space. All right, let's go right here. Not enough space. What? How much space do you need? I like to show the failures and successes, so we're gonna go return this, but we'll sell the goods first. You know, trying out mods is fun, and sometimes you find out that they're not what you expected, so we're gonna go return it. All right, let's see if it easily sells this stuff though. No, that's a hard no on this this auto loader. So if you're interested in trying it out, I just did it for you, and I would say don't do it. Sorry to whoever made that, but it's a no-go for me. We're gonna take a little bit of loss on money there and look at the shop for other options. I do want to find a different one for us to use, so we'll look at our options. But first, let's go ahead and plop these in here. and get them sold. Oh, didn't mean to throw it like that. That was weird. All right, that got us to 59,000. Let's go talk to the salesperson again and browse the products. Well, this is one I've always wanted to try out, and we'll see if it's any better. So a little bit of research and development going on here. And yeah, the hideous color, we went with it to match. All right, we got that hooked up, and I think there's some options to like open the door. So it's just open the back door. Interesting. All right. But this should function the same as the other trailer we had. One type of item at a time, but it feels more professional to me to have the semi and the trailer take our goods and sell them. Again, this should be exactly the same. And should just be able to, yeah, do that. Is there another one? Let's open the back and nice. You can see it all in there. Very cool. We got the 6,000 like normal on a day. Very sweet. All right, let's go ahead. We'll park that right there for now. We'll go sell those later, but I did want to get some work going around on the farm so we can make some progress. Talked about last episode, the main thing we're going to do is cut the grass, and we're going to make sure we're not creating swaths when we cut, because we need to make another mixture of hay and silage to keep the cows happy. And like we mentioned about the bale size, when we baled this, I might go one size smaller to see if it helps us with the ratios. Even though it'll be a little more work doing the baling and picking up the bales, I think that would be a wise decision. And at this point, I think we're gonna do a regular worker and not course play, so that we get the fees correctly when we're using workers. Hold that, got it lowered. Back it to right here, and the back needs lowered, and make sure it's in the right work mode. Wide spreading is what we wanted. Yeah, so we'll get this headland done, and then we'll hand over to the worker and see how they handle this large grass field. This is exciting. This is our first time doing this as a large field, and it should have been prepared correctly. I believe we did do the lime and fertilizer. Yeah, so this should be the top yield that we'll get from it. So it'll be nice to see how many bales we get out of it when we get done. I was gonna hand over to a worker, and I decided with this setup we have, it's going so fast, there's no reason to not do it myself. So I just kind of busted it out and enjoying cutting the grass. Nice size field now. I can't imagine us needing all of this product right away, but we will collect it and store it and make decisions on selling things like this as we go. If we start getting, oh, why is it not working now? If we start getting a little too much product, we can start selling it and rationing that way. Otherwise, we'll keep it at first for all the cows. And obviously, this cow operation is going to keep growing. So maybe it does make sense to start stockpiling all of these bales. All right, we'll get it all folded up and get the tedder. And I'm going to look at our inventory of silage. I'm thinking we might just do this one all being hay because we can. Yeah, let's take a look at that once we get this parked. Looking at our grass silage inventory, 126,000 liters of grass silage in inventory, 65,000 liters of hay. So I think that kind of answers that question for us. So let's go ahead, we'll get in the field boss and get the tedder hooked up, and we'll get going on that, and quickly right behind it do the windrowing so we can get this done quickly, or as quick as possible at least, you know what I mean. And there'll be some areas that we'll probably have to do ourselves, so maybe we will do one step at a time. And can this tractor even pull this off? It seemed once it got into the right gear, it's totally fine. Getting to the edge there. Yeah, and then the areas that just aren't in the field, I guess we can go ted up real quick ourselves. Did we run out of water? We did run out of water. No way. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go sell these goods, and then we'll come back, get the water tank, and fill that up. Oh, man, we relied on the supplemental ones too long and forgot to check first thing in the morning. I've never done this before, so let's just kind of see. It kind of works. We'll have to line up a little bit better. I think we just missed one pallet or two. Not bad. Gets our grand total back up to $78,000. I do like the feel of having a real diesel and trailer delivering our products for us now, instead of always using just the flatbed trailer. But we'll get this back to the cattle area, where we'll probably store it and then grab the water tank like we mentioned and check on the tedder after that. I really like the way this storage is working out here. We'll have to get some more smaller ones for other equipment as we get equipment that's dedicated to the cattle operation versus equipment that we have that we're sharing in both areas. Boy, that takes a lot now. So that is back up and running. Get the flowers. Let's double check. Mushrooms are full at 15,000. Flowers are full at 15,000. It must have both been filling up at the same time there. Very nice. Try not to drive in the grass, and we'll get the water tank put away and continuing. I had to customly set up the width on this. I'm not sure what happened there, but we'll get this road up, and again, we'll have to do some of the cleanup. This will definitely help us move faster, and once they're done with the tedding, we can go ahead and get that tractor on the baling. Oh, it seems like he's going to catch up, though. All right, tedding's all done. Windrowing seems to be going good, so we'll go get the baler going, and we should be able to use the same course and just send the field boss on its way. And we'll get the trailer ready to pick up the bales while all that happens. All right, in theory, this should work if the worker can figure out how to get started here. Yeah, really not sure what their plan is. Oh, no. Before they start. Okay. So we'll get one bale the wrong size, but let's go ahead and we'll do the 180s and see if that helps. So the first bale will be the 220 still because there's a little bit in there, but then it'll switch to 180 at that point. But I think it'll give us a little more flexibility in the food mixer. All right, good thing we have a little bit of cash. Bale autoloader here can fit up to 30 bales. They can be up to 180 round, which is our plan. So we will go with that. That's a interesting start. There we go. And we have the truck here, so we can utilize that, and hopefully this works. Again, I to address the using auto-loading trailers instead of loading them myself, I tend to, we're doing a lot of content on this channel, and I don't mind doing the baling myself, but it's not my favorite. And I feel like it just, once you do it once, it's just a lot of rinse and repeat, and just slows down the progress, is my opinion on that. And I don't really want to spend all day loading bales. Just, yeah, if it turns people off from the channel, I apologize, but that is my thought process. All right, so let's go backfill these. Make sure we got the setting right here. There we go, nice. So once we get caught up, we can just follow the baler around and make sure these stay out of the baler's way. The windrower is doing its job. And this cleanup we'll have to do ourselves on the edges. Kind of like the way it stacks. This is a nice mod. That one, yeah, we're not going to be able to do that one. We'll just move this out of the way. We'll get it in inventory there soon. Try not to drive over the hay too much here. Nice, the windrowing is just about complete too. Are these guys going to fight with each other? What's going to happen here? Yeah, just wait your turn. They'll be cleared here in a second. Very nice. It does only hold 30. There's room for more, but it will only hold 30, it looks like. So we will get these dropped off and come back and get the rest. And gosh, it's damaging the field a lot. All right, let's see if we know how to do this one. It should be, yeah, like that. Course plate got in my way. Go like right there. Unload again. And these ones weren't close enough. Nice. So that's 30 in there. Get our stock. Now we have 267. Yeah, so this will be good. We'll do a lot. Sorry, cow. A lot of hay this time, and next time around we can do some silage. There's extra areas we can cut too if we get in desperate need of silage, which might happen. But I think we will just have to play by the game's rules there, and once we buy that land, there'll be some extra grass on the ground for us to pick up. I guess. I'm surprised it doesn't disappear over time, though. It's terrible. Oh, I didn't mean to put those on there. Got some cleanup to do over here today. Getting a little unorganized. But since we grabbed that one bale already, let's go ahead and pick up the rest. And I think it's just one more down there. Yeah. We can wrap those two later on, but I'm not too concerned about them. There's a little bit of silage. If we get in a pinch, we can wrap them. We could have cleaned up out here too. All right, 28 more bales. 26 of them are hay, so we should be sitting really good for hay for now. There we go. Well, we got a good amount of lime to put on this field, so I think we'll do that next. Get it prepped for the next harvest. And then fertilizers next after that. Shouldn't be a lot that this goes through, but we'll see. I'd be shocked if we go through all this. Plenty of lime left over. 35%. We're gonna have to get an order for liquid nitrogen because I'm wanting to use the sprayer that we got on sale, gosh, months ago. And I don't think we've used it once yet. We haven't had to deal with weeds yet because we've been having everything plowed so far, and weeds haven't had a chance to grow. So we'll do a delivery for some nitrogen. And fertilizer's expensive. Hopefully this is the only one we need. And let's see, how big is this bad boy when it spreads out? That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's turn that on and we can see the spots. You can see it turning yellow. It's starting to get a little bit better. Very, very nice. So I'm someone that doesn't really read much when new DLCs come out, and I'm assuming that the grass getting destroyed is part of the new DLC because crop destruction's off. Anybody knows, let me know. It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. I thought crop destruction would prevent that, and I just wasn't prepared for that with that. So maybe I shouldn't have enabled that new DLC until I read about it. Let me know. Getting it turned into a nice, pretty orange on the nitrogen chart here, and I guess that's what grass needs. Looks like we did have enough in one tank to do all this. The good thing about it being maintenance and not like the first time applying it, it doesn't use as much, so should be good. A couple areas, you know, just didn't get touched because they didn't need nitrogen, and the lime gets left over. Just an unfortunate side effect that we will have to deal with. But that is all done, and we timed it pretty good because now it's about 3:40 in the afternoon. And who doesn't like their day ending around 3:40? I think that's pretty sweet. Why are those on? There we go. Let's do one little check of everything before we call it a day. Water's looking good there. Food's looking good. Production-wise, flowers are fine. Lime we kind of ignore. Wood we do. Okay, we'll get a couple trees chopped down. We're gonna keep that going. I think, gosh, maybe next episode we start expanding the productions a little bit. I'd like to turn the planks into something else to make a little bit more cash from them. Oh, and we had the little ones over here we should take care of first. Oh, and then we need to clean this place up. Is there another one back here? Yep. Ah, can't see it. All right, we got those 3. They're not really gonna add a lot of liters of wood, but I wanted to get them out of the way. Might as well. Looks like it might be October, September, October, November when those are ready. Ooh, means I have no clue what we're gonna do next episode. Starting to cut down some of the trees on this side to kind of help out, but if my math is right, this is a 35-meter tree. Gosh, that and maybe this one is all we need. That was close. That was close. Let's do front of this one, which is way out here. How are we gonna do this? We'll do one at a time. Might as well. It will be fine. Yeah, put that at 12,000. So we probably only did need 2, but we ended up cutting down 3, so we'll get both of those brought up here next. All right. Go ahead and just try this out. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna try it out. Yeah, that tree's gonna be a problem. Oh, why would it disconnect? Little piece here. What a pain. Which way brings it in? This one? Control M. Oh, Control K. That's what we wanted. Bring them closer. Bring them closer. Nice, okay. And that should be close enough. It's just at 18,000 liters. Well, good morning. Not a lot to do on the farm. Our 2 fields over here are very close to being ready to be harvested. As we see, next month they should be ready, both of them. So that'll be a very busy month. Today I want to add a little bit to our cattle operation. We'll have to check on the food for the cattle here in a little bit, but at first I wanted to place down a new building, and we do have enough money for it. So we're going to start producing milk, and I think there's no better opportunity than now to start a new production, and I think it's going to be a dairy. So we're going to put it right there, a little small little dairy. Pretty cool building. So let's go ahead and get the tanker all hooked up and get the milk that we have. And you know, if I was a betting man, I would assume it's just from the pasture that has the larger cows. And let's find the spot to pick up the milk from, which I believe is right here. Really, this? Oh, that is back here. We just weren't lined up right. There we go. At 4,000 liters, that'll be a decent start. And as these cows get older, we'll definitely start seeing a lot larger of a production from that. Let's go ahead, and we'll need to decorate this so that it's not just a random building. Gotta figure the best way to approach this, and I think that would be a good one there. Go ahead and get the milk Oops, all set for them. That's going. Now let's jump into the production and get it all operated. So I think first thing we want to do is kind of take a look at prices of butter and cheese. So butter will max out at 2,900, cheese is 6,000. So if we look at the production though, cheese is going to be a 3-to-1, where this is a 15-to-13. I think because of money, we're just going to go for cheese. And we will set it to spawning. There we go. And I don't think we'll get a pallet right away. It's going to be a slow grind, but I think that will be okay. All right, next thing to do on the chore list is to fill up the greenhouses. So we'll go ahead and do that right now. And then we need to move product around so that we can keep producing goods. I feel like we're at a turning point soon financially here. I mean, we've been doing really good and progressing pretty fast, but I think it's gonna start moving faster. I just feel it. Wood planks, we gotta move. Water's full there. And let's move a little bit farther, and I think we'll be able to, yeah, there it goes, fill up the flowers as well. So we'll take the tanker back, get the semi-trailer to get the planks and the flowers moved. And I don't know if we'll sell the planks. I'm also looking into some productions for that. Trying to make a wise decision, but we don't have the money for that yet. That was destined to happen. Once you flip, there we go. Well, how do I? Had a little mishap there. So what we're gonna do, we put everything away in here, but we're gonna take out all the flowers and make sure that those get put in here. And then we'll also get the mushrooms. Very good. All right, time to take this in and get it sold. We need a road this way too. All right, another day, another selling event. You see, they are selling without unloading them, so we can just do that and see it all go away. Very nice. Put us back at $77,000. And at this point, I think what we're gonna do, we'll check on the food for the cows, and then we'll check on how much wood we need to replenish the sawmill. After that, we'll go ahead and jump to November so we can do that harvest. Not much to do. Don't really have enough money to buy another plot of land, and this other area, I'm not 100% sure I want to expand and put a farm on it yet, or a field on it yet. Let's take a look over here to show you what I'm talking about. So if we drive to the end of our property line here, if we started a field in these rocks, it would only go to about right here. So I don't think that would be worth it, especially with all the debris in the way. Not sure what we're gonna do with this land, but maybe if we ever buy that plot next to it, we can expand that way. But let's go ahead and put this away. We'll check on the food for the cows and make it really quick to be November here. The pigs seem to be good, 100,000 there. The calves could use a little bit. They're 25% of the way to puberty. Reproduction, we got 20% of the way, so it's slow moving, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Now let's check on the sawmill. Sawmill has 11,000, so we could do with a couple trees. Let's head on back to the main farm and get that taken care of. I'd like to take this moment to thank everybody who's subscribed and welcome all the new people to the channel. We hit 5,000 recently. Extremely speechless when I look at the numbers. Never thought we would get the channel to this point, and really got to thank each and every one of you that's subscribed and been watching these videos. I couldn't do it without you, and I'm seriously blown away. Thank you. Oh, I don't think we own that tree. Really looking forward to these harvests. We haven't done many on this playthrough yet. 14,000. Let's do one more just to, it'd be nice to get enough to not really worry about it for the rest of this episode. I think if we sneak back here, we should be able to get a couple right here that is not on our property. This one is barely on our property. Is it in there? Nope. Done a couple trees at this point, and it looks like 21,000. Gosh, probably need to do 2 more. Let's do 2 more. All right, let's see if we got these 2 free enough. I think so. They're just pulling real slow. Some heavy ones. I always forget how to do this. Control M, or is it K? All right, 32,000 should definitely get us through a couple months. So let's go ahead and take a nap. All right, it's November now. We're quickly busting through our chores, getting everything sold that we can, and we got the planks already put into storage. So money's looking good. Finally got a little bit of money again, and we'll get the greenhouses all full and finally get to harvest our second field. I'm super interested in the soybeans. I want to do that first. I think that would be smart. I think it's a little bit larger, and we can start prepping it for the next crop a lot quicker since we don't have straw from that. And then we can do the wheat. Gonna be a little bit of a busy time. Let's go ahead and get this lowered, turned on here, and the yield will be interesting. See how we do produce here. It's yellow, which isn't ideal. Turning green a little bit. We'll have to see if that was the soil type that caused that or if we didn't prep it all the way. But it's filling up pretty quick at 10% already. Not bad. This will be a very challenging field for workers to help. We might have to do most of this ourselves. Courseplay could probably pull it off. Exciting times. This is going to be a good amount of money. There we go. We got some nice green here, so the soil type definitely is better, but that's promising. About half full already. Got a comment reminding us to look in the used market, so I just thought of that right now. We're going to do that. Nothing today that we really need. It's only 35% off for this fence. I don't see us needing it. Let's keep continuing, but we gotta remember to keep checking that. We are full. All right, well, let's get this prepped here, and we'll have to head out and get a green cart. Gosh, this area looks and feels exactly how I imagined when we placed these fields. That nice trees separating the two and the nice road in the middle. I dig it. Not too bad. Our second load here. While that's loading up, I thought we would take a look at the yield chart here. And we can see we got some areas of green. Let's go back to the soil type. Yeah, that's right. We got the clay in here. Not the best soil types for this playthrough so far. Ouch. Cattle ranch is struggling. Well, a rainstorm is hit, and I'm just not sure if it's going to rain hard enough for us to stop harvesting, but we'll find out here. It's just sprinkling right now. We're so close to being done with this field. This is the worst thing that could have happened right now. Yep, it is. Okay, let's go ahead and shut her off. And checking the weather, it's going to be for a little bit, so I think the best thing to do is get this grain out of, because it's an open tank there, open hopper. So let's get this put into the silo before it gets too wet. Oh, almost lost control there. Damaging the field a little too much. So let's go ahead and best time for a lunch break, I guess. Able to sneak it in there. With a good amount of the field harvested, we have 16,000 liters already, which isn't bad. Definitely will be a field that I think will expand later on when we have bigger equipment. I'm gonna get this closer to the field and prepped. And once the rain disappears and the field dries out a little bit, hopefully it doesn't get too bad to where we have to lose a crop, but we'll find out. All right, so I think we're gonna be okay here. We took a nice long break. It's about 1:30 now. We're getting back to work on the farm here. Still a little overcast. Hopefully that was it for the storm. We'll go ahead and get a worker on that and get the grain cart back. Just about done with this field, and then we'll get going on the wheat field, which should be, it's gonna be late when we get done. All right, the soybean harvest is all done. We're gonna, real quickly enable swath on this one and get started on the wheat. Not a bad harvest of soybeans. We'll have to empty that so we can start using the grain cart on this harvest. The rainstorm definitely got in our way, but I think we're recovering pretty good. This field's not as big as the soybean field. It's close, so it shouldn't take as long, but we do want to start prepping the soybean field for the next crop, and I think we're going to do corn, so that means we need to look into a planter and possibly a cultivator. Looking at the final numbers for the soybean harvest, we got 19,000 liters. Eventually that'll be $71,000 worth of soybeans when we sell it at its peak. We also have that wheat in there from last time, so we'll be adding to that now. We got to decide if we're going to get chickens and keep some of the wheat or sell that next time it's at peak price, which is probably in a month or two. It's already full. This is a good sign. Well, we spent $119,000 on this planter, fertilizer setup, and then where did the cultivator go? I no see it. Oh, there wasn't room for it to spawn. There it is. And we'll get the John Deere going. We'll have to cultivate first, and then we can hook up the planter and fertilizer setup there. Not the biggest setup here, but it was about the biggest we could get for what we're pulling, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll definitely upgrade this later on, but financially you can see we just about ran out of cash by doing that. And it looks like, oh, it's already full again. But we're gonna go ahead and set this up on course play, and we'll let that do its thing while we tend to the harvest. So we'll have to cultivate that, stone it, lime it, plant it, fertilize it. There's a lot to do to that field next to us. And I'm hoping to get at least the cultivating done today, and then in December we can do the rest. And the same with this field. And probably cut the grass too. It's gonna be a busy December. It's getting dark very fast. Some things I'm thinking about before the next harvest. I definitely want to sell and upgrade this harvester. It's a gorgeous mod, but it's done its use for us, and I think it's time to save up some money for that next. 'Cause see, I just went to empty the grain cart and come back and it was already full. Just the capacity is not great, and the speed of unloading, oh, it's so slow. Let's check on the cultivating over here. Looking good. Interesting pattern that it chose, but it's getting it done. Got some lights on at this point, or almost gonna have to have lights on and get that done. That's gonna be all we're gonna be able to do today. We're gonna finish this harvest and then it's gonna be nighttime very soon. Still unloading. So slow. Well, the harvest is finally done, and boy did it get dark fast. Cultivating is almost done over there. There's got a few more rows to do. Yield was about the same on both, so not too bad, but we got a little bit left. But lots of money in inventory. Very excited. We got this filled up, probably a little bit left in the trailer. We'll get this dropped off, and then we will finish the cultivating and get prepped for December. Hello, it is December on the farm. We got our flowers and mushrooms all prepped. We moved the pallets already. We'll need to take care of the cows a little bit. One of the things we've neglected at this point was their water, and the mature cows, they have ran out. So after we get these goods sold, we'll have to head back and take care of that. But for now, let's hop out of the semi. Sitting at $73,000 after that. We might want to start looking at the prices and see if they're good to sell or not for those. But we got the harvester over here. We talked about wanting to upgrade, and I think right now we're going to fully repair these and repaint them. And let's do this first. Now we're at 66,000, so when we sell this stuff, 78,000, then we get 40,000 back for this one. We're at 118. Stockpiling a little bit of money, but we do want to save for a nice harvester by the time we need to harvest next time. So we'll keep that in mind for a while. And then next we want to get back and put this trailer away and switch to the water tank and get the cows fed, and fill up the cows' water, as well as we need to make sure the greenhouses are all set for water for the month. And then we're gonna get back to stone picking on the field and picking up some straw. All right, got the valve open. Let's go ahead and start refilling. While that's going, we'll go ahead and head over to the John Deere here. Oh, someone got organized. And we'll head over to the stone picker. We're gonna get them going on picking stones so that we can then lay down some lime and then plant the seed. We're gonna do corn in that field. So how did you get like this? That's weird. All right, we'll get them going on course play. We'll probably pick this up later on after we pick up all the straw. We'll see, but it should do a good job picking up the stone. There are weeds still here, but we're gonna have to start taking care of that this harvest, or this cycle of harvest. And gosh, with that money, let's check the used market. Well, that would be fun. We have no use for that. This, yeah, that's cool. And then just a truck, so nothing this month. All right, let's head back to the water tank. And I think we're going to need to completely fill this up. So I assume this is gonna stop here in a second. We'll have to reopen it. There it is. I got 17,000 liters, but let's go ahead and hop back over here, reopen that, and start filling up again. While that's going, we'll prep the field boss on the baler, because we do want to get that rolling as soon as possible. But those cows are thirsty, so we definitely want to, before we start baling, get them full of water again. All right, that's all prepped. Let's head back to the water tank and get this taken care of. We're gonna prioritize the adults here. And I think it takes 32,000 liters, so we'll have to refill this a couple times this morning. If I remember where the spot is. Oh, just gotta keep pulling forward. There we go. They're thirsty cows. Oh, I have a feeling these baby cows aren't gonna be babies for much longer. Eating our grass. Good job. All right, that filled up, and it should give us a little bit left to top off the greenhouses. The baby cows are not going through water as fast as the adult cows. The calves don't need as much water. Grass field is ready. Oh man, busy December. We got to get moving. All right, those are full. Go ahead and put the tanker away and get back to work on the straw. Go ahead and grab the bale trailer while we're out here. One of the things I was thinking about adjusting on this series is some of the chores that we do in the mornings when the months start, like selling and moving goods around. I think we'll do that before the recordings, kind of like I did now. I'll still show the sales that we do just to keep everyone updated on that. But for the most part, I think we're going to try to speed up some of the tedious things that we do every single episode so that it doesn't get too repetitive. And things like grass, like we don't do a lot of time lapses or long time lapses on this series, so I don't think the repetitiveness of cutting grass and picking that up is too bad. But let me know. Love any feedback on this series. Absolutely, I'm loving this playthrough. But just, feedback's always great. Yeah, let's get the straw picked up, and we brought the trailer out, so we could have done follow me on that, but we'll pick them up. It shouldn't be too many and too time consuming. And then after that, we'll finish the stonework, get some lime ordered. I have to go pick that up, and you are blocked. Why are you blocked? Oh, just barely. You can't drive around trees? Oh, so blocked that you quit, huh? How do we do nearest? Will that work? Let's take a look at the course. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, I don't think we missed any, as you were. Well, this is a first. The stone picker is full. Was it somewhat full when we started? I'm gonna have to look at the footage. We'll get it unloaded and get it back to working, but that's kind of exciting. I know it's kind of weird that I like all these stones, but I want all the lime, so we don't have to buy lime, even though lime's not that expensive. Back to baling. Well, it appears we might need to upgrade. Oh, the field boss has done us well, but we need more tractors. We need money for that, for the type of tractors we need. Oh, uphill struggle. I might have to just loop around and do downhill for all of these passes. Damaging the field, my goodness. All right, all done with the baling, and the stone picking still going. So we'll get these bales picked up. We'll probably take over at that point. And I don't think the field boss can do the cultivating over here. I guess we could, I think I can handle the lime. Yeah, let's do that. And it looks like 23 bales was the magic number this time around. So we'll get these dropped off at the storage. Looks like we have 4,000 liters still in lime, and we're gonna head over to the lime production and get that topped off as well, and check on the stone picker and see if we have any, how much we have in there to produce even more lime. And hopefully we don't have to buy any today. That would be nice. Went ahead and finished the stone picking ourselves, and at least on this field, we'll have to do the other field as well, but we'll get this dumped in, produced into lime, then we'll lime these fields, start planting this one while we pick the stones on the other one. We still got to cut the grass yet, but another 1,700 liters should be sitting pretty good on lime. Oops, no, don't waste product. We meant to open the lid. Yeah, we'll open the lid, we'll get over here, and hopefully the field boss doesn't struggle, but we'll see. Be interesting to see how far 7,000 liters will take us now. And away we go. So off the beginning here, only 1.75 tons being used, so it's not as bad as it was, but the number is still dropping pretty fast. I have a feeling we're gonna have to buy some lime. Will we have enough lime? Let's see. 200 liters to go and a little stretch here. I'm hoping we do have enough lime. If not, we'll have a little spot that isn't treated, and I think that'll be okay, but it looks like we're gonna make it. Unbelievable. 58 liters to spare. Very nice. All right, let's switch machines. We'll get the stone picking going. And then with the John Deere, we'll hook up to the seeder and fertilizer and start planting some corn. It's 1 o'clock. Got some time left in the day. Hopefully we have enough to get this second field all prepped, and we'll probably plant that in January just to spread them out a little bit. I'm thinking there's not going to be much to pick up here because we're not cultivating, but we'll find out. Yeah, there's probably not going to be many stones that rose, but I know we missed a few, so we'll just let that do its thing. We'll head back, we'll drop off the lime spreader, or the spreader, because we can do fertilizer with it, it's not just for lime, and then hook up to the new machine And probably have to head over to the store to get enough product. We'll check around here. Looks like we do have fertilizer here. Hopefully it's enough. Let's get all the seeds we can in here first. Grab that bag, get a little bit closer. It's not really happy with the distance there, but this is the wrong type of fertilizer, isn't it? It is. All right, let's head to the store. All right, let's go ahead and say hi and get some solid fertilizer ordered here. We'll do the bags. We'll go with the Helm Pro. It's not gonna hold all of it, but we're gonna buy 2 bags just to have them. We'll have to come pick them up later. We'll fill what we can in here. And then possibly if we're running out during planting, we will then come back and get the rest. And it held both of them to my surprise. So let's head home and start planting. We have corn selected already, so that's perfect. Now, this is exciting. First time using a planter on this series. We're getting corn in the ground and fertilizer at the same time. You can see the map on the left is showing up green for the nitrogen, which is exactly what we're looking for. Yeah. Very, very exciting. This corn's gonna look sweet once it starts germinating and growing, and oh yeah, exciting times. Well, about halfway done, maybe a little more than halfway done with this field, and we've ran out of seeds, so we're gonna go refill that. And the stone picking's coming along good. Did it just fill up, or is it turning around? It's turning around. All right, very good. Had to get another bag of seed delivered. All full, very nice. Let's head back, get this done. Corn is all planted, very, very nice. Some stones left over, not too bad. We'll get those next go around. Speaking of stones, yeah, not too much getting picked up here. That's kind of what I figured. I'm wondering if after we do the seeding, if that will happen, what that will change. Got to figure out what we're gonna plant there or seed there, but we can do that next month. And it looks like we have some snow coming in, so we got to get moving. I at least want to get this field cut with the grass cut here, and then later on in January is when we can bale it all up. Everything unfolded here, lowered down, and should be what we want. Let's see. Oh yeah, oh yeah, there we go. Front's getting cut too. All right. Again, we did this ourselves last time. It doesn't take very long. We could do swaths, but I need to go look at inventory to see if we're gonna do hay or silage this time around. For some reason my brain is not wanting to remember what we decided. So yeah, we'll get this all cut ourselves and then regroup. Well, all the mowing's done. Very, very nice feeling. Let's go ahead and sneak in here so we can put this away. And like I said, we'll pick that up in January. It looks like some snow's coming. Hopefully not too much in January where we're still able to get things done. We'll go ahead and park the John Deere and then go check on the stonework. 131 liters. That might have been a waste of an effort. I don't know. Go ahead and get this dropped off though, and then I'm going to check on the animals and the greenhouses and all of that before we start next episode and fast forward to January. Hello everybody, we have a nice load of flowers and mushrooms to go sell to start January, and there's a new building. I don't know if we've talked about that yet. We'll stop by that on the way back. Let's go get these sold and see where we're sitting financially. This should be a pretty good chunk of money to start this new year in Cattle Ranch. Look at that, over $100,000. Ooh, hopefully this snow disappears because I wouldn't mind expanding. We got some other things to sell today too, but let's start heading back. The Silver Run Market has come to Cattle Ranch, and we'll have to figure out if we got goods to sell them. Another place to sell things. My assumption at this point is we could do stuff with the planks. We could turn them into maybe picture frames, maybe dog bowls, like water bowls or something, or food bowls, and sell them here. We'll look into that today as well. I want to get used to this, and they probably need to finish designing this area. There's a few other things that are good for prices today, so we're gonna go ahead and get all our wheat. It's gonna take a few trips. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of trips. We might actually upgrade the grain cart here because we're starting to get a little bit bigger of a farm, and we're outgrowing some of this stuff. And gosh, maybe we need some snow removal gear too. This is insane. Yeah, 8,000 per trip's not gonna cut it. Let's go ahead and sell this, and then we'll take a look in the shop for what kind of upgrades we can do to this grain cart. We'll get it sold and There's no real use for it. We're selling all the wheat. We thought about having chickens, but this is cattle ranch. Maybe later on we'll get other types of animals once we establish the cattle we want. So just about, yeah, just over 10,000 for that. Let's go ahead and head on in here and see about getting this sold. And we'll go ahead and do all the things here. Repaint it, repair it. Got 9,000 for that. How you doing today? Nice. Let's see what you got. Let's first look at the used market here. Don't need... Oh, that would be cool to have. 46% off? What? Why is this so expensive? Base price of this thing is 50,000? Wow. Interesting. How big can you upgrade it? Not much. I don't think there'll be much use for that. It's pretty cool mod, but this thing, yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's look at our trailers here. Looking for one with a pretty good capacity. And for comparison, the one we had says it was 8 meters, which ended up being 8,000 liters. This one seems pretty impressive for the price. It'd be 35,000 liters it should be able to hold, and $41,000. I think we'll go with this. Grime, is that how you say it? Grime, Grimmy, Grime? I think it's Grime. Let me know. It has a nice cover on it, which is always nice. This will be good. This will help with harvesting as well, so we won't have to make as many trips back and forth to the silo. Come on, snow. Hopefully 9 o'clock this snow goes away. All right, let's get the cover opened up here, and let's see if we have... It might be a little more than one load of this. Oh no, we'll get it all here. Very nice. And then we'll have to take a look at what else we can sell. I think cheese is at a good price too, so we'll have to get what we have of that and get it sold. Just a little bit of extra cash to help us out here in January. Oh no, we will need 2 trips. 35,000, yeah, and then there'll be a little left over. Oh, I didn't want to drive in the grass, but the conditions are a little tough to turn around. That sun needs to get a little bit warmer today, otherwise we're not going to be able to do any farm work. You know, I've never used this mod, so I'm hoping that this doesn't take forever to sell the grain. Kind of looks like a small gate here. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. That's okay. We got time. We need the snow to go away. Look at that money increase. I wanted to just check. Folding's not allowed, covered, see if there's a different tipping type, and it doesn't look like there is. So that was 16,000-ish, almost 17,000 for that first little bit. We'll get the rest sold here. Could we have drove back and forth faster with the smaller trailer? Thoughts, random thoughts. It'll definitely be nice while we're harvesting. But another 27 plus, so yeah, another, yeah, almost 30,000 there. Very, very nice. All right, the last 10,000 is here. This shouldn't take as long to sell. According to the internet, it's pronounced Grem. We're sitting at $252,000, and we got some cheese to sell, which I think is another like 20 grand we'll get. Let's check. Yeah, cheese is at 32,000. The other items, I'm not sure anything else is worth selling right now. Let's take a deeper look here. Planks, definitely not. Milk, we're sending over to the cheese factory, so we'll need to move that again. Soybeans are July. Slurry isn't really worth much. The grass, hay, straw, we want to keep. So I think that'll do it. The cheese will be the only other thing. And then we'll be sitting close to $300,000, and hopefully 10 o'clock hour is when it finally gets warm enough to melt this snow so we can get some farm work done. All right, let's put the cover back on this bad boy. And I just don't really want to jam this in here because it'll be hard to get equipment out. We'll put it next to the garage for now. We need to get more storage. That might be part of our spending this winter. And for now, we'll put the tractor away because there's not much we can do with it while the conditions are the way they are. But we will go get the semi and the trailer, the pallet trailer, and get the cheese loaded up. I don't know if it's really worth it. If we need more money, we can come back and get these, but I think we're doing pretty good. We'll let that stuff just stockpile. We got to take care of the planks here, too. You guys are about to grow up, aren't you? No? Okay. And this is really fun to drive in these conditions. Yep, lost it. All right, got those picked up, and then I think we should have one more at the cheese factory, or the bakery, or what is this called? It's a dairy, at the dairy. So we'll get this one here, and then we'll head on over and see what kind of money we make. It should be about 32,000, maybe a little less. Oh, we are in a predicament. All right, we're here with our 5 pallets of cheese. I think it's about 5. Yeah, and they're almost gone. Did we miss the spot? There it is. All right, $184,000 to our name. Made about $32,000 with the extra environmental bonus there. Oh, almost $34,000 actually. 33. Geez, math is hard. I think my mood might be matching the weather right now. It's like having flashbacks of winter as it's summer's starting to come to an end. It's making me kind of sad. We got trees changing colors here where I live already. Yeah. Maybe that's why. We'll get pepped up here once the sun finally does its job and melts this. But now we got to find some stuff to do. We'll take care of the planks. Guess we could check the food here. Still looking good for the calves. The calves still have plenty of food. And water's looking good here. Yeah, food's looking good. Doing your things, cattle. Start reproducing soon, please. So one of the things that I want to do is now look at one of these productions. We got some money. It is one of the Platinum Edition productions. We can find it. That doesn't really match though. Banister and framing. We're gonna waste a little bit of money, but it'll be for the better here. We're going to place that down and see how it kind of messes with the terrain. And then we're going to sell it. So we lost about $1,000 there, but it was part of the terraforming. And yeah, so this is what we didn't want to see happen. Now we're going to go ahead and work on flattening it out and see how this approach works for getting this. We might push it back a little bit more. So let's go ahead and level. And I thought you could like set your level and then do it, but I guess we'll do it this way. And gosh, this is eating money. Let's use the soften tool now. Yeah, this area, and unfortunately we are removing the snow, but I think it'll be gone soon anyways. We'll soften this a little bit, and then if my theory is right, we should be able to switch back to the level tool here and kind of just push this back level to about right here. Soften all of it a little bit more. Let's make that bigger. There we go. And we'll probably have to do that again, but let's go ahead back into productions. Yeah, eating cash, but that's part of the deal here. And then I think I want to place it like right there. Yep. And then, well, not as good as we thought it was going to be, but we can fix this. And that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. And I think what we're gonna do is go into a little time lapse of finishing out this little area. Wow, this is a snow day for sure. I mean, it's too cold to melt the snow, apparently. What? Oh yeah, the terrain here is why it's so hard to pick up these pallets. It's not what I meant to do, but that'll work. Oh man, this terrain is tricky to work in. Probably not the safest thing to do 2 of these without any straps connecting them, but this should work. We'll get a couple over here, get this production started. And I think this will end up being a good way to make extra money from the planks. If I did the math right, it should definitely help out. And this should be the spot. Not liking it. Uh-oh. What? I thought it took planks. It does. It takes long planks. Oh, no. Okay. Gosh, I don't know. Don't know if this is what we want to do, but this is what's going to happen. We're turning into a a logging series apparently. And some, yeah, terrain fixing will be done here. And this will be what we can take real advantage of this actually. So unfortunately, planks don't get put into this one. It's gonna be turned into long planks. It'll be trees. Oh man, we made mistakes. All right, so what we're gonna do is get this going, and look at the production here. The input is trees, and then we can get long planks from this. We can also get prefab walls, which make a lot of money. So what we'll do first is we'll focus on, gosh, let's look at this area. How much more can we fit in here if we go full into it? Oh yeah, right here. There's a flooring, I think, was interesting. Where is that at? Or even like a little wood turning here? Yeah, and then let's check this. Let's see what that takes in. That's the wrong button. That's not what we want. This one. Planks long, planks long. Okay, so that's getting undone. Give me back my money, and we're gonna give ourselves the other 40,000 back. The icons are throwing me off here on the productions. These look like long planks, but planks look like that. Okay. I think this, and I'm standing in it. Oh, okay, can we get out? I think this is the one that I was looking for, where, we're broke now. Totally changed our plans. Where this one takes in planks and long planks. So what we're going to do to make floor tiles, which, let's make sure that was even. Was that even worth it? Cattle Ranch is changing, guys. I apologize. I'm just going with the flow. Nothing's planned. Yeah, that's decent money. So we can put planks in here. We can get this all cleaned up, and the snow doesn't seem to be going away. So I don't think we're doing any farming today. Let's just make sure we're not crazy. Yep, planks can go in there. And we'll have to see. I don't think we're gonna need like all of these planks, so we should be able to still sell some planks. So that's going. Let's go ahead and shut this off now. So the main thing we need to do is that production can't get turned on yet. This production can't get turned on yet. This one needs to get populated so we can start producing long planks, so that we can start sending long planks here and there. And then we'll also have, yeah, we could do distribution as well. Well, let's get the John Deere and the winch and get some more wood. We're gonna have 2 sawmills to populate at this point. And I don't know where it is. Where is the winch? Where the heck is it? Gone? I'm gonna have to go look at the last recording and see where I dropped this thing off at. Oh, geez. I think what we're gonna do in this area is take these small trees and we can carry them by hand, and then get some of the big trees in this area. And eventually, now that we're going this deep into the woodworking, into the lumberjack world here. Oh, look at the snow. Of course, once we change our plans, it clears up. It's only 11 o'clock. We'll go ahead and get some of these moved. And then, yeah, we'll get this populated, get the new sawmill up and running. We were kind of running out of money. I'm going to get this area completely decorated. We're going to spend a good time doing that later on. And this is going to look awesome, though. So then we'll get some of these big trees out of the way. Maybe claim some of this land for making a field, potentially. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, so the idea is that we're going with all of this sawmilling and lumberjack and logging, this whole logging process, to really start supplementing our money to speed up our cattle operation. So we got, a little bit here. Let's go ahead and look at the production here. So we want to make sure we're making, until we get this really populated, we want to make sure we're just making long planks. So we'll get that going and fill it up a little bit more and rejoin you. So that should be a lot better to drive up on now. It is still pretty steep. We'll have to play around with that a little bit more. Yeah, a little steep, but we want to, yeah, we got everything going. We'll probably turn distribution on eventually. Let's take a look here. We have 16,000 liters in this sawmill. In the other sawmill, we have 12,000 liters. We'll have to get more of that, but we have lots of planks. So we'll see what the capacity is. All of this is going to get cleaned up. It's going to look better when we get done. I promise. I just don't want to run out of money yet, and I don't want to cheat it. So let's get this put away, and we want to prioritize. I think I want to prioritize getting the new field, or the field back there that we limed last episode, planted, over picking up the grass. So we can pick up the grass later. So, pretty late into this episode, but we're finally going to get some farm work going here. And we are going to have a delivery of seed and fertilizer. Oh, not that much. Do 2 bags of fertilizer, and then we'll do the same with seed just to have them. Because this next few episodes, we're going to be expanding the farm for sure. At least the field section, I should say. All right, so that's a good start. We're going to do barley. We need to keep producing straw. I wanted to kind of mix up the field types. I know barley is pretty similar to wheat, but eventually when we get more fields, we get more things, we'll be able to do more different crop types. And we should have corn over here that needs sprayed as well. Fertilizer I think is good over here, right? Fertilizer's good, it just needs sprayed. Okay, let's get going finally with some farming. Got some herbicide purchase. We'll get this filled up and we're going to get this rolling prior to finishing planting the barley, because I want to get that going on a worker just to get the corn all prepped, because the next thing I want to do is get this grass all baled up, because we still need to lime and fertilize that before it starts growing too much. And do we got any long planks yet? Not quite yet, but we'll get this going and then we'll jump back in the John Deere to finish harvesting or finish planting. And we're almost done. We probably are going to need to get more seed here in a minute. Is that still lowered? Yes. Okay. Yeah. So a couple more passes down here and then just the smaller area. So this is pretty close, and then we'll start windrowing. Actually, I want to look first. I can't remember what we decided on that grass. So we'll look at our capacity or our inventory and then figure out what we need to prioritize for the cattle feed. There we go. Barley is all planted. Very nice. Be nice to do a different crop. You know, it's not much different than wheat, like I mentioned, but it is different. And it'll still give us straw that we need. And it looks like we might be just about done. Yeah, spraying as well. Pretty good timing there. Was thinking through things and I remembered we did want to do hay this time around. That's why we didn't cut it in swaths. This opened up. This shouldn't take long either with this good sized tooling that we have. These implements are huge. Yeah, that lowered down. Gosh, I think this is only like my second time, maybe third time using this. It is sweet though. Nice size tedder. Very nice. Well, the sun does set pretty early in January, so it'll be interesting to see how long we can go with daylight. I'm hoping to get all these baled up. I don't think we'll get as far as repairing this field, but let's go ahead and get this rolling. The tedding is all done. We're going to hook up to the baler and get this all baled. Got the field boss doing the windrowing for us, making lots of progress here. Looking good. Well, it's been a very eventful day on the farm. Started out pretty slow with all the snow. We got some productions going. Looking forward to having a little bit of extra cash eventually so that we can finish detailing and decorating that production area we got pretty close to the house. And I think at some point, I think we're going to move the farmyard. I don't like it as close to the production buildings. I think I want it closer to the main road. We'll see. Let me know what you think about that. I kind of want to do a, you know, honestly, I want to get to the point where we save up like $500, maybe $700,000. And can just do a full-on farm build. Yeah, I think that's the plan, but that's going to do it for this episode. We're going to finish baling this up, picking up the bales, putting them in the container or the shed over there by the cattle. And next time we're going to start making a new field in our area that we cleared out. We might clear out a few more trees for that. Potentially might sell enough to buy another plot of land too. We got some time before the next harvest. We do have to keep in mind that we need to save up for a baler and a new header for both types of headers. So hello, we're getting started here in February and we have some planks to pick up. The large planks, that looks like 3 have spawned. I never took care of the ones over here last episode, so I have a feeling we ran out of space. We're gonna get them picked up right now and distribute them a little bit, I think. Yeah, there's going to be a lot in here. Okay, let's see how the capacity's doing. I'm probably going to need more trees. 8,000 here, about 9,000. And then 12,000 over here. So we're probably still good. We got 3 that we can send. Oh, we'll have to figure out how to distribute those. But we'll go ahead, take some of these planks over because both, oh, don't drive in the field. Oh, I damaged some crops. Oh, pay attention. So we have some money that might be enough to finish smoothing everything out here, which is desperately needed. We'll go ahead and we'll drop all of these off here. They don't go there. Gosh, I forgot again. We're going to drop them all off at the flooring company needs them. So I don't think we'll be able to burn through all the planks that we can produce. So we'll probably sell a lot. We'll just go ahead and fill this place up. And I think they might be at capacity already. Planks 10,000 is all they can hold. Let's see. Yeah. So we need to get the long planks over here. And we also need to get the long planks at the art gallery or art company here. Art accessories. Looks like 100,000 is what they will hold. So we'll go ahead and take the rest of these planks for now to storage. There's some changes that I definitely want to do. I started talking about the farmyard and the house, not feeling like it's at the right place. And I think what we're going to want is to save up some money and redesign this layout here, because these goods that I'm taking over here is just, you know, it's doable, but I feel like it's just too far. I feel like we need to be a little bit closer to move things around a little bit easier and not get stuck between 2 vehicles. Oh, geez. So yeah, long-term plans, but we got a lot of planks that we'll be able to sell in July because we won't be able to go through all of them in the flooring store. But let's go ahead and we'll get on the field boss here. Actually, we're done with this. Let's put this away. Then we'll get on the field boss, move those long planks around. I think I'll give 2 to the art accessories and 1 to the flooring for now, and then we can like do the opposite the next day if we're going to produce 3 a day. So that's good, getting that up and running. It'll take a little bit before we make our money back from that, but not too stressed out about that. We got a lot of money incoming, a lot of planks still that we can sell, and you can see we're at 118,000 from just selling the cheese, flowers, and mushrooms this morning. Very good. That dropped off. Switch over to the water tank here, do all the rest of our chores, and then we're going to get to... Oh, man. The grass field needs plowed. We damaged it a lot, and I mean a lot, last episode. So we're going to replow that. We might just cultivate it. So we might be buying a new implement today. And then after that, we're going to make this new field, but I think we're going to cut down a little more trees so we can do a desirable size of a field, and then potentially finish putting concrete in the production area and smoothing that out a little bit. But we'll get some of these chores done and regroup. How are they doing food-wise? Good. Puberty's coming soon. Definitely has a nice feel as we run up here of just seeing these buildings. It'll be nice to get it situated a little bit better and move the farmyard around. Those fields in the back, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'll play around with the design in between the next few episodes, and hopefully we'll have enough money by then. I'm definitely planning on having this all done by the end of July, which would be our, the end of our 2nd year on this farm. So look forward to that. Those all are wood chips. There we go. We got the first one. I don't know why I went with the middle one first. But let's go ahead, since this was the first one, I forget which one I said I was going to give this to first, but this one only needs these long planks, so I think it would make sense to put them here first and not run into the building. There we go, very nice. And let's go ahead and get that activated, if we can remember where the trigger was. Ah, ran the wrong way. So let's activate, I don't know which one we want more. Let's activate both, and we will have them spawn. Oops. Spawning. And we'll see how long it takes to get a few of those, but I want to get both these productions up and running, and hopefully this one sawmill's good enough to produce all of these long planks for us. And now we want, so we can produce both. Oh, we don't need the long ones. We can just use planks. So let's go ahead and interesting. All right, so the long planks are going to go to the one next door moving forward. I wanted to change the output type to spawning. I just enjoy that more. And yeah, we'll get whatever we can produce, but moving forward, everything long plank will go to the art factory or art accessories, which will actually help us out long term, I think. And I think we're good to start our farm work. Got water in there. Yeah, everything's ready. You can see we really did damage this field. And I need to get the mod that is causing that deactivated. I just haven't yet. So what I want to do is we'll grab the John Deere and the cultivator and we'll cultivate the grass field. But then while that's going on, we'll have a worker take care of that and we can start prepping the new field ourselves. And now that we have money, we might expand. We'll play that by ear. We'll see what happens. All right, we got that going. And then we will replant grass. Well, we'll have to do everything there. We'll have to pick up the rocks, pick up the stones, lime it, and then replant the grass with fertilizer. So hopefully we're able to get all that done today so we can start, you know, get that one step closer to getting our grass field back. And I'm assuming this is going to be the same as the cornfield, where doing cultivating is going to really bring up a lot of rocks. All right, let's head on over here. And our field, I want to go to the edge of the field here, or the property line. 38 probably will be the next one that we buy. So we'll drive right about here. I'm going to place the tractor there, and everything this direction is going to get cut down. So that'll be our first step here. And we'll just walk forward and just cut everything down, and then we'll get it moved evenly distributed between the two sawmills. And we've done this so many times on camera, we'll cut ahead here real quick. I kind of wish these forests were like dynamic and there's little saplings that grow every year, so you don't have to replant like real life and just have them grow slow. It'd be kind of cool. Can we just take a second and appreciate the frost on the corn? Man, that's insane. All right, got it all done. We're going to drop this off. I don't think we're going to cut the grass. I think we're going to just plow, and I think that'll be a wise decision. We'll put this away. We'll grab the plow. We're doing so good financially. I don't think we need to penny push and, you know, cut every piece of grass and turn it into silage just to maximize money. We got plenty of money incoming. And it looks like the cultivator and the John Deere are doing pretty good. So we'll get this hooked up, and hopefully we didn't move this stuff too close to where we're kind of stuck. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Yeah, lots of rocks. We can see lots of stones already as it's done the headlands, and it's starting to do that back area. But let's go ahead and find that border again and start building this field. And you know what? Oh, we need maintenance on this first. We probably need to drive and get gas soon. I believe, is this a workshop? I don't see, I thought it was. Maybe, I don't see any triggers though. So I guess we will head to the store, get some maintenance done, and fuel as well, and then we'll come back. All right, gonna have to reattach everything, but that's the way it works. Repair 3200. Not too bad. Oh, it didn't disconnect it. Nice. I've had it done that to me in the past. I wonder if that was patched and fixed. That's pretty nice. Hi, salesperson. So we have allow fields turned on. We need to get to our plot of land that we own. Oh, that's the wrong tree line. We got a ways to go. If you watched our first Rags to Riches, the New Land series, you'll know that we kind of stopped growing and kind of lost a little bit of interest, for myself at least. So we're going to try to keep this one going and keeping it interesting and keep expanding is my plan. So, you know, obviously as we go, we're going to hit a point eventually where it's just not entertaining anymore. And we get things so established that we're just rinsing and repeating and constantly doing the same things and not growing the farm. And at that point is when we will probably end the series. But yeah, I just going to kind of mention that my plan is to just keep expanding this area and keep growing. One of the things where I think we're missing the mark that I set out for is the detail that we're trying to establish in these series with the buildings. And so I want to potentially fix that here soon. And that's why I've been talking about finishing the detail on the industrial area, possibly moving the farmyard. I really want this to be a beautiful build when we get done. Those are the goals. Obviously the cattle farm and expanding that and getting a lot of cattle. I wanted to set a goal of like 10,000 or 1,000. I forgot a tree, but I decided not to do that because I just wanted to let this series kind of grow naturally. So we'll see. Let me know if you have any thoughts on that.
And this is where the end of this field's going to go until we buy plot 38 and get rid of the rest of those trees. So this is another field that we're going to... Lots of rocks. We might regret it, but I thought it would be interesting to potentially build around that. So yeah, we'll get this outline done like we've done many times in the past, and we'll show you what we came up with. So there's the initial field layout. Like, these rocks will make it interesting. I don't know if we'll regret it. We probably will, but I thought it was fun to try. So yeah, we'll get the rest of this plowed. We'll keep track of the cultivator and get the stone picking going as soon as we can on that field, and keep progressing and give you some updates along the way. The third tractor would be nice right now. It'd be nice to get somebody started on the stone picking on this one so we can keep progressing, because we're going to run into needing the stone picker on both fields at the same time here. But, you know, you can only get done what you can get done in a month, so we'll get what we can and keep going. Plowing is going good. These rocks are going to make very interesting dynamic here, I think. It's like, if I haven't mentioned already, this is my first time really dealing with them this way and not avoiding them, and I'm kind of excited about that. So it'll mix things up a little bit. I think it'll be nice. Let me know what you think. Should we have, you know, avoided the field around these rocks, and should we update it long term when we expand to just kind of bypass them? Let me know. So the cultivating's still going on, and we are working on picking the stones here in the new field. Progressing pretty nice. So it's not even noon yet, so we're doing good. We might be able to get a lot done today. And we got some long planks we can move too. I think we can wait till tomorrow, but I did notice another one did spawn, so that's starting to produce pretty good. And maybe we will get more than 3 a day. I don't. Maybe it was because we started later. I'm not sure. Can we just drive over this? Can we? Can we? Can we? No. Yeah, it was a mistake. Kind of at this point wondering how many of you yelled at the screen when I forgot to get gas when we went to the store. Ah. Can't believe we did that. Yeah, these rocks are gonna get annoying. Are these stones in here? Yeah, the big rocks. I think we're gonna get really annoyed with those rocks eventually. Don't tell anybody, but I regret the field already. Stone picking's done on the first field. We're gonna head over, get it started on the grass field, and hopefully not be stuck. There we go. And then we'll finish up that cultivating, scan this field. I think we're gonna prioritize the new field today, since it takes longer to grow crops than it does to grow grass. I haven't decided what I want to put in that field yet, though. That'll be coming soon. We'll figure that out. All right, that's going. So we will take over this. Lowered back down. Actually, let's go ahead so we stay on the same path here. Set up GPS. There we go. That should do it. Oh, no, it's 0. Whoopsie. Yeah, lots of stones to pick up here. You know, workers are great, but they're so slow. We're getting this done in no time compared to what they were doing. We do have the stone picker with the speed overridden, so it's going a little bit faster, but uphill it's still struggling. So we should be able to get this done before they get to that line or that lane next. And then we'll go again, we'll scan the field to the left there. We'll spread some lime on it, and I'm thinking canola or something like that. Maybe, yeah, maybe canola or sorghum. Sorghum might be fun. We haven't done that in a while on any of my series. Cultivating is all finished. Looks good. We could have done those little spots, but they still grow grass, so it'll be okay. But they come back to the top anyways. Well, we didn't get as close to the border as I thought we did. That's okay. We'll expand later. Got that done. And what was the button to send those in? Why? Send them on into the laboratory. Hopefully it's not all clay. And most of it's clay. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Are you full already? Look at you. All right. So we know where they're at. They're facing that way. Let's go empty it. We'll bring it back. Why did they miss all that? Clean that up. Let's go pick up the lime spreader, and we might have to do a second pass on that. And finish it ourselves. We'll see. And this is just about empty, so we will go get the production turned on, and probably won't be enough, but we'll give it a shot. And it's almost done producing this slime for us. Hopefully we'll get about 2,000 liters. This is a smaller field. We'll give it a shot. It's the first time liming it, so it's probably gonna need a lot of product though. All right, let's deactivate it. Jump in here and refill this. Just over 2,000 like we thought. And this will be interesting. I wanna use this as an opportunity to see what course play will do with those rocks. So let's give it a shot. We will do a target position right like that, and field position, generate 1 headland, why not, and enjoy. Like a doofus, I recorded the rest of this on mute, so we'll give you a quick little recap. We did that nice time lapse there to show planting the sorghum and the grass. We got all that done, limed, it's fertilized. Next month we'll have to spray for weeds, possibly in both areas. I don't think grass grows weeds in this game. But yeah, we'll get all this stuff put away, and that's really gonna wrap up this episode. March will be exciting. Got to figure out what we're gonna do, possibly expand, sell a little more goods. Hello there, how are you doing? We're picking up our cheese. We got the flour sold already. We got the water filled up on all the places that need water, the cows as well as the greenhouses. And look, our babies are grown up. Look at this. And over here, you're gonna be, yeah, you're really soon. You're gonna have babies soon over here. Awesome. Yeah, we also got the milk moved over. That's to the dairy. So let's get back in. We got some other new things that we're going to be able to sell for the first time. And let's go take a look at how our productions are doing. And money is actually going to work here. The price of these is actually really good in demand. So let's park before we pick those up. These are the floor tiles. And there's a lot here. A little bit more than I thought we would get in one day. Which I'm not complaining. We got some money. Let's do this real quick, because that's not going to be pretty. Just raise that up a little bit and soften it. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. Let's get back in the car now. That looks a little better, but again, we're saving up money. We're going to do a big session of cleaning all this up. So let's get those put in here. We'll take a left and see what else we got to pick up. We got our picture frames and our easels. Very nice. Let's go ahead and throw those in. They're not too heavy. And long planks are looking low here. So we'll get some more long planks from over here. Oh, look at that. I don't think that's going to fit in there. We'll have to figure out a way to do that. Long planks we'll have to get. Don't ignore me right now. We're going to probably go up and pick up a forklift that's going to be dedicated for over here moving forward. Field boss would work, but, you know, honestly, there are 4 long planks left. Let's go ahead and get a couple moved over, but we will be getting a forklift today or a front loader. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to go with. When we get to the store, we'll make that decision. We'll go ahead and get some more of this moved. and figure out if we can get our prefabbed walls into the trailer as well. I don't think we can, but we will try. Oh, we need maintenance on this again? Oh man. This might be becoming a lawn ornament soon. Look at that, we got 2 in 1. Someone's figuring out the forks, huh? That nice and satisfied there. Jumping into production, I wanted to make sure that we had just planks activated. We want to only do planks in the sawmill. No, we don't want to make planks. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where are we at? Oh, here. Long planks. Let's go ahead and deactivate that there. For the floor tiles, we just want to do the planks at this point. We don't want to move them to both places because long planks are expected at the frame company. So we'll do just the long planks at the frame company and regular planks at the flooring company. And see, hopefully they take all of them. Very good. Let's go ahead and check on this production and see how it's doing. I forget where it's at. It shows for 7,000 planks. So they only need about 2 pallets of planks. Let's go ahead and grab those. And we got both of these taken over. Oh, it stole it. It stole it. That's fine. Forgot that was activated. And I don't remember where we dropped these off at. Is it in the back? Must be right here. Must drop them off right here. There we go. One should be fine. They're not going to go through more than that today. So the next thing to find out is, does it pick up the prefab wall? I'm going to guess no. Yep. The answer is no. So we'll go ahead and sell what we have. Take a peek here. Can we see what we have? I mean, there's a good amount of stuff in here. Good amount of stuff. We'll go ahead and stop by the new building out here on the main road, sell everything we can there first, and then we'll make our way to the shop where we can sell that one plank we put in here. Why not? And the cheese. And my guess is we'll be close to 300,000 when we're done. And we've arrived. First time selling here. Why it no work? Why it no work? So let's grab one of these. Were they too high maybe? Frames are not accepted here. Oh, we were just at the wrong place. Okay. So there's 3,000 bucks. Let's just load it back up and turn around now. 3,000, almost 3,300 for one thing of frames. Not bad. And was that everything? It was not. Let's back up a little bit. Oh, and it's taking the cheese too. Oh, 218,000. All right, so our estimate was low, but let's go get a trailer to put the prefab wall on, and that should get us about 250, because that's going to be about 24,000 just for that one. So that should put us at about 250,000. I know my math's wrong. It'll be close though. Okay, we do have straps on this thing. So let's go ahead and line up right about here. And we'll have to go to the field boss, wherever we left it, and pick up that prefab wall. This is exciting. I mean, $100,000 a day now. I mean, gosh, we started with 100,000. We sold everything. We're at 218. This is pretty good. We're doing pretty good. But can the field boss pick this up? There we go. Not bad. Well done, field boss. There we go. And let's see. 14,000. Oh, really? Was the price not good right now? No, that is where it peaks. Okay, I was looking at something else. I was looking here, and it must have been the calculation of, yeah, the unfinished one, because we have 776 liters left. Not bad, though. We're at 234,000. Let's go ahead and put this away, and it's time to figure out what we're going to do today. Yes, we will go to the store. Actually, we're here. Let's go ahead. All right, how you doing, ma'am? What do you have for used equipment today? Oh, what's the horsepower? 280. Can we, what's the upgrade on this? We can go all the way to 228. Oh, nice old beat up 4955. 50,000? Oh, that's so tempting. This international harvester, this thing, yeah, not a big fan of that mod. Is this an upgrade from what we have? This is 26,000? Some good deals. This holds 24,000 meters. This holds 22. It is not an upgrade. Okay, so let's, hey, we have that. So a couple things we want to look at is, do we want just forks? Or do we want something like a skid steer, a telehandler, a wheel loader, a front loader. Oh man, there's so many options. Kind of lean towards telehandler, but for those small areas, a nice beefy. Oh yeah, we don't need GPS. 58,000. Yeah, let's do this forks here. Let's go take a look. Look how high that goes and goes out too. We might regret not doing a front loader or a telehandler, but we'll go ahead and get that done, and we'll have them help us load this on so we can get it home. Let me know what you would have done. Are we going to regret this? Should we have done a telehandler or a front loader? I know the telehandlers, you can extend the forks a lot more and have different attachments, so it might have been more money efficient, but I've never owned a forklift here, so I thought that would be fun to do on this game. But yeah, let's get it home. Very nice, and I want to kind of see this in action here. This drive's pretty smooth, seems pretty powerful for what it's for. And the one question I had is, how is it going to deal with the terrain? So we can tilt it forward a little bit. Helps if you line up straight. Okay, not bad. Is that high enough? Lift it like that, let that one spawn. I tilt it a little forward, and I bet we can let a third one spawn too with these forks. I don't know how many are left to spawn though. Should be plenty. Let's back up, give it some room. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and... it seems like it could do even more. This is nice. Why haven't I done this before? Oh, look, we have more stuff at the framing building. Nice. And we got more stuff here. Oh man, money's gonna be coming in real nice. All right, so what we're gonna do, take these right to where they start disappearing, and as is, we will just let them stay. Pretty awesome piece of machinery that we just purchased. Seems like a good spot to park it. All right, now, let's shut our truck off here. Don't want to waste gas. The main thing we have to do on the farm today is spray the weeds on the barley field. So we'll get that taken care of, and we'll have to top this off. We have 1% left from last time. That's hilarious. Should be able to fill it up real nice. And it should still just be early enough to where, you know what? We don't want to do that with this. This would damage it too much. Let's go ahead and drop this off for the field boss. We'll have the field boss do this chore for us. We need to move those planks before the day's over, though. Go ahead and drop this right here. And I think that is specifically something that we'll want to get next, is a tractor that we can always use for going through the crops when they're growing. Even though we don't have crop destruction on, we do have that mod still because I'm forgetful and haven't disabled it yet. That does damage the field. And we probably should get skinny tires on this if we're going to keep using it for that. But we'll get the work done today. We'll make that adjustment very soon and clean up all this horrible concrete soon too. Get it all flattened out. All right. First job of the day that isn't selling stuff. Let's get it done. All sprayed and done. Didn't damage the field at all. That was very good. Oh, don't damage the sprayer though. Okay. Whew. I think we only got a couple months until we have to harvest the corn. We need to start looking at the market for combines. And you're gonna have to get a harvester. We need to get a bean header, and as well as one for corn. Gotta keep that in mind. I can't lose sight of that because we're gonna be very sad once that's ready to harvest and we can't. Oh yeah, the storage expansion is coming very soon. The rebuild of the farmyard and relocation before July, before our year 2 on the farm ends. Let's take a little drive. So the question in mind for expanding is, do we go with 38 here to our right? We're going to take a right up here, take a look at this land. It's not flat. I was hoping to find some flat land eventually, but I wanted to drive all the way to the end of the property line, get kind of an idea. We got a lot of arable land here that we could do, and it blends in to 39 over there. So that's an option. Let's go ahead and take a look at a few more. This one, I'm not sold on 47 expanding this way because of this mound here. Would be interesting to build up to that tree line, and then this direction goes out to about here. And all the way to the road? Does it go to the road? It does go all the way to the road. So maybe that'll be for when we expand the cattle area. And we do still have some room for more some more cattle up here on plot 48 right here that we're driving through. So let's go past the other field where I believe, I don't even remember what's over there. It's all grass, that's right. So we could expand this way into plot 50, which takes us to the end of the county. That hill there would be the county line, and a good amount of open space. Then on the other side of the trees, plot number 59 is an option as well. Oh man, this one's tempting. Goes to the end of the county line this direction too. I want 59 and 38. Oh yeah, so we could sneak up here. Could have like a road that comes all the way down this way, wraps close to these trees, and then leads right in. We come around this way and go right into this road. We have this area to do something with too. All right, wheels are turning. What are we gonna do? Let's take a look at when the corn's gonna be ready. That means we have a couple months left. That'll be, let's see, April, May, June. So we got a couple months left. Let's do this. I just did that. Let's get the John Deere. We need to get to work. So we spent $170,000 on land. I want to see if we can make our money back in 2 months from it. Let's attach the front first. So we are going to do a huge silage harvest right now. I don't know which one I'm going to put the farmyard on yet, which one I'm going to make fields. I have ideas, but I want to make money off of this. I want to make more than $170,000 from this cut. Wish us luck. Let's get busy. Okay. Now let's pay attention to where we're going. Cut some of the small trees down as we go. I think this was the right decision. It might have been a little crazy, but it's what we went with. And why is this struggling so much? I think this is what you do when you have too much money coming in every month. You make decisions like this that lead to, certain things. 5 miles an hour. What the heck? Why? Is it that much uphill? No way. We're going to try to do this as efficiently as we can as possible as well. And hopefully we don't run out of gas while we do this, because we still haven't filled up this tractor. We just repaired this, right? I don't get it. Oh man, it's going to be a big financial boom for us very soon that I really think is going to help. That first one's going to be hay. The rest can get wrapped. We probably should have done the larger ones too. It's going to be a lot of wrapping. Guess it is pretty steep uphill here. Okay. I think it was that much. But let's go ahead and now, if I remember the buttons, initiate, follow me. There we go. So that should be set good. Get back in here and get going. Should follow us and just pick up the grass for us instantly, making bales. And we won't go too close to the border because I don't want to risk not picking up some of the grass. But this should be about the border of our property here. There we go. We're picking up speed now. And then we'll turn again. Too far. Hit the county line. We hit the county line. And we'll go right about there. Let's see what it does. Is it going to be able to get through? Very nice. Go about right here. And it's going to be a long day. I don't know if they lose track of us, if they get too far behind. Man, imagine having a third tractor set up too to do some more following. Let's go ahead and let them turn around before we break something. There we go. Yeah, we missed a little bit. That's okay. This is a good example of how steep it is. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. Oh, some real life stuff. I just walked to my kitchen, grabbed a soda, came back, and we're still climbing this hill. Oh, I love GPS. Well, we're finishing up the first field, and looking back, there's a lot of bales out there, and I'm hoping the next one's not as steep and we can do it a lot faster, because we lost a lot of time in this day climbing this hill. We need to upgrade some equipment. That is very clear. If we're going to do anything on this field this close to the county line, we're definitely going to need bigger equipment. Very powerful harvester if we do fields out here. And for planting and everything, we're going to need, some large tractors. And the first field is completely done, just letting the field boss catch up. And we're going to head on over to the other plot now. And hopefully we don't mess up the follow me. Seems to be good, just don't run into any bales. And then they should follow the same track we take, so they should avoid them like we are. Looking good, okay. Just don't want to get too far ahead and cancel it out. And they might take a while because they're probably not shutting off the baler, but Is what it is. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll just turn it back on if we need to. Look at them right in our tire tracks. What a cool mod. I wanted to address a few comments we had about the rocks. I do not want to get rid of rocks on the map. I want them to stay. I think they add to it. So no, we won't be buying the plot by the store to cut the sign to get rid of all the rocks. I think they definitely add to this map and are a very important feature in no man's land. All right, let's go ahead and unfold them again. Should be on our property here. And our tractor's still making it. All right, let's get this going. Field number 2. And we still have to wrap everything yet. It will be nice to expand this field, which we talked about when we first planted it. That'll be really awesome. Even though we have a little bit more land back there, I think we'll go ahead and turn around here. It's just a little skinny area. Yeah. Let me know. Do you think we're gonna get $270,000 from this? Or sorry, 170,000. Scoot over just a little bit more and set home again and lock it in. And that's where we'll do our border. Even though we have a little bit more room over here, let's not be too greedy here. A lot of bales to wrap. Come on, field boss. Here it comes. Nice. It's got to be blinking on gas now, right? The field boss? It's got to be. Right about now, I'm regretting not having a baler that has a wrapper attached to it. And that third tractor falling with the wrapper would have been sweet too. Well, it definitely was a lot faster to do this field than the last one because of the slope and the terrain isn't as steep. But I don't think it was as big either because of all the tree land. But either way, I think, I gotta think that this silage is gonna be more than pay for the field. Even though silage won't be at a great price when we want to sell it, we might hold on to it. We'll see. Baler is finishing up. Once it gets done there, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the statistic page and see how many bales we did produce. 164 bales just in this session. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of wrapping. We are blinking. Let's go ahead and drive up and get gas. I don't think we'll have enough money to repair, but hopefully we can get there without running out of fuel. Well, looks like we made it to the gas station. Do we have enough money for this? We have plenty of goods that we could sell if we don't. Conditions? See, I don't... What else is bad? Oh, these are terrible. Let's go ahead. Maybe that's what was showing up there. And this, another 57. Okay. That feels better. I didn't realize it was showing me those things as well. Let's go ahead and head home. Oh, what a shame. We missed a little spot. How did we miss that? So remind me to never, ever, ever, ever do this again. It's a lot of bales. It's a lot of wrapping. It's going to pay off, but we should have done this in more than one session. Whew. And last one. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Should be a lot of money though, so we should be feeling a lot better about this in about 2 months, or where we're going to decide at that point if we're going to sell them right away or wait for the price to be right. I think silage has a pretty good gap in fluctuation of the price, so we might hold off, but we got a lot of money sitting in those fields, and I might leave them there until we need to start working in those fields. Just let them ferment in the ground. Some good crops, or good crops, they're not crops. Some of our good products here are ready to be picked up again, but we will do that at the start of the next episode. With as much mowing and baling and wrapping we did in this episode, I'm not sure how long it's going to end up being, but I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you in April. Well, good morning. It is April. We are heading to the store to sell 6,000 floor tiles, 2,000 easels, 6,000 flowers, 2,000 picture frames, and 6,000 mushrooms. We'll see how this does financially. The prices are still good-ish for everything. So we'll get that sold this morning, then we'll take care of the rest of the chores. We got to move around some planks, as well as probably sell the prefab wall, take care of water in all of the things that need water, check the cow's food, and then go from there, really. Let's see, mushrooms didn't sell. They're probably back here. Oh, they don't sell here. But 46,000, 47,000-ish. And another 400, so we got those sold. We're sitting at 51,000, making recovery from being broke there. And then this should be another like 40,000. Oh, we got a little bit of mushrooms that didn't sell. There we go. We're back over 100,000. And it looks like the sawmills are starting to get low, so we will have to replenish those this month. And I don't think any of our fields are ready. Grass isn't ready. The corn isn't quite ready. So yeah, so we will be prepping some new fields, it looks like, after doing all of our chores this morning. All those planks picked up here. We'll drop some off at the flooring building and move the large planks next. Oh, we still have some planks there. Okay, so that's set. We'll just put all these planks away then. Something took a couple planks from us. Oh well. The question is, do we have capacity right now? Or what is the price of planks? A little worried about capacity. I think I'm gonna sell these. The price isn't too bad. We'll lose about 500 per 1,000 liters. So we'll lose, a good amount of money, but it'll be okay. And, oh, can we swing by and get that? Maybe we want the cheese as well. Keep forgetting about the cheese. That was embarrassing. So we will sell those at the Silver Run Market, because that is where the best price is right now. And I don't remember, I think they do take cheese there as well. All right, here we are. All the way in the back. We got a lot of them in there. Very nice, $184,000. Very profitable farm at this point. We just, we still have stuff to buy though. Expanding, buying bigger tractors. I think it's time to start saving for that harvester too, because that might be next month on that corn. So now that our cows have grown up a little bit, we need to get them water. We need to check on their food. It looks like they have food, but I think it's going to be pretty soon. Let's get the milk from here, 3,000 liters, and let's go across the way. I don't see any new babies yet. And do we have milk here? Nothing. I thought they produce milk at this stage. Maybe they have to get to puberty, fully to puberty. Oh, they're only 9 months. Yeah, that makes sense. They need to get to 12 months. Okay, so we got this 3,000 liters to drop off though. Keep the cheese factory going. Our cheese production. Right there. Next is water. All right, we're all set there. Let's find a good place to park this for now. Oh, more goods have spawned already. My goodness. We're producing goods so fast I can't even keep up. All right, let's get to the forklift and move some of this around. We got 2 of these today, so that's nice. Can we, yeah, I think right there should be fine. Before we forget, let's go ahead and get those strapped all in, get the other one loaded, and then we'll move the long planks. Keeping us busy. Sneak through here, we can, nice. Definitely feel like this was a good purchase. I really enjoy using it. All set there. Go, we got one dropped off. We'll just get the rest of these moved on over. I think they're all gonna fit. We got one more to move. All right, they did fit all of them. Let's go ahead and put the forklift away. Right here is a safe place. Nothing spawns right here right now. And okay, first hour of the day spent just moving goods around. Let's get these sold. And here we go. 28,000, not too bad. 214,000 in the bank checking account. I believe we started the day just under 5,000. So if that's what every day is, man, we're sitting good. And look at all of those wrapped bales. Got them over here as well. So this trailer is gonna come in handy very soon. Probably not this month. It'll probably be next month. I'm going to sneak it on over here for now. Just taking a look. We have a 5.2 meter plow right now. I'm looking at what the other options are. This one, pretty cheap. It's 8 meters. This one's 6 meters, but I think we're probably better off just keeping the one we have because the rest of them are pretty small. I mean, we could go with the cultivator, but I believe we're pretty much maxed out on what we could use price-wise. Let's check the used market. Yeah, nice F-150 in there. Oh, this is what we've been waiting for. That's insane. That is insane. Let's go back to the used market here. 14,000 capacity. We cannot pass up on that. We cannot pass that. This, yeah, we can pass that. But let's see, cost-wise, our corn header that we want. Probably want to go with a decent one. So yeah, we need to save up some money for the headers still. But let's go and bring this home. And this is going to be a blast to harvest with. Oh my goodness, I was thinking about buying a case one. Didn't realize we would get this good of a deal. Let's see how much repairing this is going to cost us while we're here, if it'll fit in the doors. Looks to be in good shape. 46 hours on it already. Not too bad. Let's see what the damage is. 4,500 is not bad. We don't need to paint it. That's just silly. But yeah, now we're at full repair. Maintenance is good on it. Should be good for a few harvests. Wow, that's awesome. That's exactly what we're waiting for. Let's see how urgent we need to get some wood into these sawmills. This one over here still has 8,000 liters. That should be good. We can do that at the end of the day. This one, oh, we could use one in here just to be safe. We might run out during the day. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab the John Deere, get the winch, and we'll cut a couple big trees down and move them over here. We need maintenance and gas on this very soon. It's really nice to have that large purchase out of the way. Man, what a good break. Got a couple trees here that I want to target. Go with this one first, and then this one as well. So we should be able to grab this. We'll attach it to the first one, or the back one here, and we'll bring it closer, and we should be able to attach to the other one. Seems to be doing it. Let's turn this way a little bit, see if we can. Oh, that might not be close enough. We'll try. No way. Everyone look away for a second. Oh, look at that. It worked out perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and jump in the tractor, pull these to the sawmill, and that should be more than enough capacity to get us through the day. 9,500, yeah, that'll do it. We'll do a little bit more later on, but let's get some work done. So I'm not 100% convinced or decided on what we want to do out in the field past the grass field. So we're gonna start by heading over. We'll grab the plow. We got to clear some bales out of the way, so we'll get back in the semi in a second, but let's get the plow. Let's head over. Let's build a plan and decide what we're doing and go from there. So when we made this new field here, we already talked about making it larger. So that is one of the things that we're gonna do, but I want to prioritize planning the extension of the cornfield, and then that will determine what we do with this other field. So I think what we're gonna do is make an outline of what we want here, and hopefully the bales aren't in the way, and then we can move them later. And we're going to do close as we can to this field without damaging any of the corn. So we'll go here, we'll lower it and avoid the corn. And we'll clean up this corner here and attach it, connect the field a little bit better later on. So let's go about right here. I'm going to make this field somewhat large. We can see where the road eventually will come down here, so that's good. We're still clear from that. And then at some point, maybe after this next row of bales, we will head back this way and kind of cut an angle. I'm trying to make these unique looking fields. Let me know. Went ahead and got the tractor repaired because we're about to do a lot of plowing, and it's very slowly filling up. When we get back to the farm, I will show you the outlines that we created for the fields that we're going to plow, and kind of explain why we've made the outlines that way. So let's go ahead and hop out, and we'll get the drone out and take a look at this in the sky. So this first section here, once the sorghum is harvested, we will blend the fields together, probably make this turn a little cleaner, as well as this other field over here. This big extension that we made to the cornfield. So if we go ahead and get real high up here, we can see where that cornfield starts, and it wraps around the trees on both directions now. That'll be really nice. There's a couple other changes that we'll do to connect those fields when the time comes. But here you can see this area that we left open. We're gonna have the road connect for access down to these fields. And eventually you see where the road, you can kind of see it through the grass where it's gonna continue. We did cut into it over here, but that's okay. Hey, that place looks familiar over there. But yeah, it's coming together nice. Let's get a full view of this and all of our property here. Get the drone way up in the sky. Yeah, you can see now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 fields. We have all that area back there too. The cow pasture area, we might put a field there. We might add a few more cow pastures. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do on that yet. Yeah, very cool. Let's come back down to earth. All right, what do we got going on here? Operating persistent, there we go. We'll get these picked up. I think it's 30 at a time, so it'll take a little bit, but we'll get these moved. No way, exactly 30 in this field? That's insane. And since we'll be selling them and not using these as food, let's go ahead and do this. Perfect right there. Oh, jackknife. And we'll get the rest of these all picked up. So 76 just in this area. Pretty nice for bales. Whew, they're smaller bales, but definitely worth it. Didn't mean to do that, but that'll work. We never checked on the food for the animals. Okay. All right, they're getting low. A couple more months we'll have to take care of that, but it's pretty soon once they start reproducing, or if we decide to go buy more, which I am tempted to do at this point. then it'll be, you know, a whole new game having to feed them more often. Because with only 24 cows or whatever we have right now, it really doesn't go through much food. But there'll be a lot more cows soon. All right, you know, we've done this enough times. We're gonna call an audible. Is this much wider though? Is it? Let's see. Here we have a lot of stuff now. Our plow is 4.6 meters. Our cultivator is, whoops, 5. It's tiny bit. It's tiny bit. It's not even gonna save us time. We need a bigger tractor so we can get bigger cultivators. There we go. We'll get more stones this way too, I believe. Well, that's one field knocked out. Seems like a good time for a lunch break before we do the next one though. Just put this over here, head to the house, get some food, and we'll get the field boss ready to pick the stones while we plow the other field. Well, let's see, we could, how do we do that? We draw a custom field might help us. First looked here and it grabbed the entire 2 fields, which would have ended up running the rock or the stone picker around something that we did not. It would have gone into the field below. So words are hard so far. Save field, call it whatever it wants. Now let's see if we can create a course just on that. No, see, it keeps selecting both fields, even though we drew a custom field. Well, oh, that's tough. All right, let's go over here. And I don't know if this is gonna do the same thing though, isn't it? Yes, but it's kind of neat seeing what the field is actually gonna be. We'll cut this corner and cut that corner to be a little bit better. So I guess we prioritize what we want to do first. I think it would be getting these fields plowed, and then we can work on the stoning because we're gonna have to do it ourselves. So here we go. Lots of expanding. I definitely feel like we're hitting a threshold of a lack of equipment, I think is the word I'm looking for. It would be nice to have bigger implements here. We would like a bigger cultivator to do this, but would also require a bigger tractor. So even though we're in a really good state financially with the productions that we have, I think we're starting to feel the pain of that with how long it's going to start taking tasks to do, even with course play. Just the implements aren't wide enough to really get all the jobs done in an efficient way like we would like. So if anybody is new to the channel, you'll learn that sometimes I get impatient and big decisions around my save files and my playthroughs get made when that impatience kicks in, and I feel like that is coming soon. So we just bought an $18,000 cultivator that, in my opinion, is a little OP for the cost of it and the width. We're gonna pick it up and I'll show you, and we're gonna sell this one. It was a little low on the impulse scale of what I was mentioning, but it's gonna speed things up a lot. And just for my own sake, I want to drive up to this and see. Oh yeah, we can see a difference already. Yeah, it's not a huge difference, but it is a difference. So let's go ahead and get this sold because we don't want it anymore. We'll just repaint it. Let's get as much out of it as possible, which gives us a good amount of money back. And for those of you who are interested in how we're creating a field with cultivators, is we do have a mod that allows you to use cultivators. I think the theory is that certain cultivators will be able to pick up the ground and create a field. This one is a little sketchy. I don't think it would dig enough and turn enough soil over, but I don't know. Let's debate that in the comments. Oh man, I have a problem with the mute button lately. I don't know what it is, but I hope there's enough for this episode. Oh my goodness. So we are taking a little break. We're trying to do some fun stuff. We just tried to lift that water tank and that didn't work. I want to see if I can lift the John Deere. Oh, it seems too heavy too. All right. New cultivator was fun though. Field boss. Oh, it can almost, I bet. Let's see. Almost can handle the field boss. That's not what we meant to do. It can almost lift it. That's pretty cool. This is a pretty good machine. Let's see if we can fix this though. Oh, too soon. There we go. Let's go sell some silage. Looks like it is the farm shop that we'll be going to. And let's keep track. We're gonna call it around 50,000 right now. Even though we're selling this early, when prices aren't perfect, when we get done, if our cash is above $220,000, we already made our money back from those fields. Let's find out. If we do it this way and we just drop them on here, yeah, they'll sell pretty easy that way. So first 30 got us 55,000. I think we have our answer. Let's go get some more. All right, second set of 30 and we made a mess there. Let's take this in, and then we will have to pick those up and then some more in the distance. But this should put us at 55 plus 55, 110, and we needed 170. Ah, we got it. Not to mention, it's not at peak price, and we would have got even more. Let's go ahead and sell. 63,000 that time. We're not going to complain. Some of those weren't silage yet. That's okay. Third set here, heading back to the store. 66,000 again, and we've already done it. Let's see how far this profit goes. And we're almost at 300,000 now. I don't know how many full loads we have left. I'm hoping we have 2 more. That would be amazing. But this, yeah, I mean, I kind of knew it was going to pay for itself. I didn't know it was going to be this good. Imagine if it was like that in real life. Just go buy some acreage, turn it into silage, double your money. Yeah, it's not that way. I'm sure there's scenarios where that's possible. 65,000 more. Ooh-wee. We'll have 15 more, so we get about 33,000 for this load. So the profit on these fields is already $178,000. All right, let's head back and spend a little bit of our money. All right, let's jump into construction mode here. And I think it was right here that I was thinking. So let's go to animals. And this rustic cow barn here, I want to place down. So much for terraforming, my goodness. And let's hop out and see how that looks. Yeah, I raised it pretty good over here, which isn't bad actually. So another mod I haven't used. Oh, yes, we can go in here. Can we come up here too? Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice. All right. So we got these cows over here, the Holsteins. Let's go ahead and get our animal trailer and head on over and buy some more cows. We have $792,000 of potential value in the goods that we have stored right now as well. So we're sitting good. We should be able to do some of those equipment upgrades that I was talking about earlier. But yeah, let's head on over and pick out some more cows. We will do, I believe, there's some more dairy cows this time. I have a different barn that I want to put down in a different area for when we get into our beef cows, our beef cattle operation. Is this close enough? It is. Okay. I feel like these brown Swiss is what we're going to go with next. And let's select, we'll do as many babies as possible. We're going to do a couple trips here. We'll do the babies. It's only 2,400, and then we will get some adults and heifers. We'll get 36 total, and then we'll have to mix some TMR. So we got a little bit left to do today. All right. All our cows have been purchased. Look at this mixture. Very nice. All right, let's get them some water and food. Or do we need water? Is it? We do. It's too bad that's not piped automatically in. Guys, there's something behind me you can see in the reflection, but it's not there. That's kind of scary. Nice lights on this new building. Let's see if we can figure out exactly where the water went. Why do they keep disappearing? Like, our water goes there. Very strange that you can't see them until you're close. All right, the terrain here did get a little wonky. And interesting to see how much water this one takes. Yeah, I have a feeling this one will need to be filled up a little more often. Only 8,000 liters. Yeah, that'll be somewhat of a pain. So now let's get one of our tractors over here. As nighttime is upon us, let's slow down time so we can get a little bit more of this done. And I have a feeling this will soon be the main job for the field boss. Looking for something that's 120 horsepower. That's not super expensive. I think this one might be it. For $24,000? Yeah. All right, this is just gonna be a worker tractor. And it's another one I've never used before. A Fiat? Pretty sweet. Yeah, I dig it. So besides tipping over, its primary job is going to be helping us with preparing food for the cattle. All right, let's back it up here. Let's get this in a little bit better place. Probably like right here. And we'll go ahead and turn that on. And then we'll come here and we're going to get some goods. Oh, maybe it can't pull this much weight. So what's the capacity going to be here? 24,000 should be good for a while. We'll go ahead and just leave that there. We could get one more prepped, but that'll definitely get us through the night, and we will learn more about that later on and hopefully be in a better mood next time. New cows, new tractor, a new combine, and we made like a lot of money, and we got really confused by some tooling here. So let's go ahead and push these back in for now, Tomorrow we'll probably have to get more food over to that cow pasture or the new cow barn. But I am Socks Way Up. I will catch you next time. Welcome back. It's May. We're doing some of our chores. We got all the water filled up on the greenhouses as well as all the water troughs for the cows. We are now heading into town to sell a good amount of goods. You can see in the bottom right there, we have a good variety filled in the truck. All the prices appear to still be good. We're going to go to the Silver Run Marketplace here and sell a majority of the stuff, possibly all the stuff, and I forgot the cheese again. I'm not sure about the price of the cheese, but we'll get all this sold, and we should be, gosh, sitting really nice financially. Get this open so we can see what we're doing. I thought the flowers could get sold here. I guess not. Not bad. So over 300,000 now, and this should be another like 50,000, I believe. Far enough forward, get it sold. Yeah, 55, almost 56,000. We're at $360,000. The money machine is well alive, and that pole is dead. Well, trying to figure out what all we need to do today. I know the sawmills are gonna run out of wood. We need to take care of that. We wanted to stone or de-stone the 2 new fields. We gotta cut this grass. Sorghum is very close to being ready to be harvested. So is the corn. That should be in June. So today I think we just prep those fields. So both of these, gosh, since these 2 lead in, it's time to prep these. Then we'll cut the grass. But in between, we might as well, trying to decide here. So we're gonna have to do stone work after harvesting. So I don't think it really makes sense to do it now except for buying us some time so we can focus on other things around the farm. So next month after we harvest this, it'll probably be July when we get to it, we'll blend the fields together and replant them. So let's put this away. And we'll get the winch out and we'll get some wood moved. That'll be good to get those productions still moving. And speaking of time, let's get that rolling. And then after that, we have a good amount of money. We need to buy a header, 2 headers. So we got to keep that in mind. And we have some more goods we can sell. It's almost time to start doing this design session here, or detailing. That could be coming, you know, in the next few episodes, definitely. So let's put this away and we will then go cut down some trees like always. In this whole little area here, we're going to do a nice little cut through. So we're going to want to open it up a little bit more. So I think that's where we will start today. So right here. That one's gone. That one. Cut a little bit lower and get some more use out of these. That one and the big one. Is it not on my land? There we go. All right, time to move these around and get them producing. Let's see how low this one is. I think it might have ran out. It did. Missing material. Yeah, there we go. Give you a little bit of wood. All right, get the rest of these moved and probably a little bit more, and we'll rejoin you in a few. It's definitely getting to the point where we're gonna have to plant trees very soon, and that might be, I mean, very soon. Because we might have ran out of time for them to grow before we run out. There's more land we can buy, but I guess at some point we might have to slow down on the lumber productions. But yeah, I mean, it is cattle ranch, so it was just a way to supplement our income for a while, right? So who knows? All right, I think this will do for now. We got both of them pretty populated. This is becoming quite the chore, and we might need to get some real forest equipment at some point. Forestry, so you just pull it this way to get it in the zone. Okay, I guess we should have not done it that way. What happens if we cross over it like this? The chain just handles it, I guess. All right, that should be good. 14,000 in here now, 14,000 in the other. I think we're good. Let's get this put away and probably cut the grass. Gosh, seems like that's all we've been doing in this series lately. I can't wait to get back to harvesting. I'm looking at inventory, we have plenty of hay. We could add to the silage. So let's make sure, since we sold all that silage last time, yeah, we'll keep it. Cows are gonna start growing big time or reproducing. Let's get this turned on, make sure everything is, whoops, how it's supposed to be. We're gonna go ahead and set up a course on that. Should be able to handle it. Get you going, and I'm not sure why it doesn't start the way we intended it to, but so one of the things I've been thinking about to make our lives a little easier is a baler, a round baler that has a wrapper attached to it so we can get things done a lot quicker. So I think we might do that. So we're gonna go ahead and head to the store, and we probably can't pull it back with this, but it seems to make sense to go to the store with the truck, right? Maybe we'll grab the trailer while our worker is doing its thing. Really becoming like a farm manager at this point. All right, got the trailer all hooked up. Let's see what they have for us today. We'll check the used market just in case, but let's go ahead and check it out. So in the used market, travel trailer would be kind of fun. A New Holland, what's the, yeah, it's not big enough to really help us. But if we look at the balers, I'm always been a fan of this Massey Ferguson one. We can go up to 150 centimeter of bales, and let's grab green. Is that what we've been doing? Let's mix it up. Let's go blue. We'll go ahead and purchase that, and that should be nice. And just for money's sakes, so we know what we're at, let's look at these headers. We could go with this 19-row corn header. Yes, let's do it. And then to not go too outrageous with the bean header, we'll try this 28-foot one. Yeah, all right, $140,000 left. And yeah, that's gonna be massive for the cornfield. This will be good too. We'll leave the headers here until we need them. We don't need them today, so no reason to make the multiple trips, but let's head back and get ready to put this on the John Deere and try it out and see how much we hate it. I like square bales better because I don't like stopping. And while we're waiting for the John Deere to get freed up, let's go ahead and load these on up, and we'll make sure, gosh, these long planks, do we get to sell them this month? I don't think so. Which one do we, oh, my memory. We are taking those to this factory and they're almost full. So gosh, we could sell some if we really wanted to. Prices are good, but let's go ahead and load them up and we'll take them on over. And we have 4 here, so it'll get close to being full. It'll be a couple months and I think it'll be time where it is completely full. And do you not take them right here? It's not full. You can take more. What are you doing? There we go. You know, it's kind of funny. When I started increasing the logging on this series, I totally forgot that we're doing it on Whiskey RP since we're taking a break for so long. So we kind of have some redundancies in the series, and I'm trying to avoid that, but it's kind of hard to. There's only so much you can do on Farming Simulator, and it makes sense for why we have the sawmill and Whiskey RP. We had to have it for getting the wood chips, so we're also taking advantage of the other productions on there. Let's go ahead and get these prefab walls all filled up or loaded up and not run into the pole. We'll park right there. We'll get those sold because the price is good right now. And by the time we get back with that, we should be able to take over for the John Deere. And oh, look at all that. Oh, we need to clean up that completely. It's getting open. We need trees. Yeah, we'll get these sold and then we'll take over for the John Deere and see how that new baler and wrapper combo works out for us. All right, 2,000 prefab walls, about $30,000. Very nice. I should have looked at this before. I don't want the posts. Look at the posts going to the ground. Nice. That's so much better. I wish the grass would like, maybe it does get slowly eaten over time by them. Look at that. That's weird. I went ahead and just purchased the soil information over here. Finally have a decent break in soil types. Not great, but yeah, that's actually pretty awesome compared to what we've been dealing with. Not too shabby. I was kind of thinking, do we even need that property back there? And that hay bale over there too. But we could sell it and rebuy it later. We don't really need money, but it's just kind of wasted there. I don't know. It's just stuff to think about. Without having seasonal growth on, we didn't do a very good job of separating the crops and when we harvest them. But eventually we should have enough fields to where we could spread that out and get it going better. And I'm almost tempted to turn this into a crop, an arable, maybe a cereal crop, and just cut the grass areas when we need food for the cows, because we're going to have such a huge inventory at this point where it's almost, I mean, yeah, this could just be used for other things. No, let me know what you think. And this is your typical home. And you've been just sneaking in right there. So go ahead and do that. And we'll get the baler and let's get this thing a shot. See how it goes. I've used it before. It's been a while though. Just not a big fan of stopping. I'm not patient. And we want to set it up for 150. Unfold baler. Automatic drop turned on. Go ahead and lower it. Turn it on. And here we go. Do this nice little mess up here. It's beeping, warning me. Dropped off. Once it closes, we should be good to move forward. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice being able to do this in one take. And what's even better about it is when we have other things to do on the farm, we could just go nearest and hit that. And now we have courseplay, wrapping, and baling in one go, perfectly clean line, and we can work on other tasks. Very, very nice. While that's going, I did want to kind of, maybe we do add a road here. Let's go ahead and we're going to keep this area. Eventually, this is all going to get upgraded to a different material, but let's go with that. Not bad. And now what I haven't decided is if I'm going to put some productions here, buildings, farmhouse, I haven't decided that yet. If you have any suggestions on field 59, let me know. Let's jump in the truck. We'll get some of these bales picked up so that the John Deere doesn't get stuck. And looking at all these stones, I think it is time to get a roller. We will do that after this. We'll treat the grass field. We'll get a roller. We'll get it rolled. And I think that would be a nice addition. The yield must be so good that it's taking that long. Nice. But you know what? Is it able to do this type of bales? You need to fill the tool first. Operating position. Don't know what that means. Okay. Well, it seems to be working. And we should not be damaging the field anymore. We got that mod removed or uninstalled, deactivated. Missed a bunch of grass over here. So we'll have to pick some up. That's okay. Oops, stop. We don't want to pick that up. All right. While that's going, let's go ahead and head to the store with the field boss, and we'll take a look at the rollers they have to purchase. It might make sense to buy some header trailers for these. We'll do that next episode. All right, let's go ahead and park here and go say hi again. Hi. How's it going? You probably make a lot of commission off of us, don't you? Oh, I didn't add any fancy rollers. Okay. Let's see, what about grass care? What do we got here? This one's tiny. This one's tiny. So these are kind of small. This one's not bad. 26,000. I just don't know if that works for both. Does this plant too? No way. And a seeder? Yeah, it does. That's kind of cool. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. We're gonna go ahead and buy it like that. We might not use it that way, but oops. But I think that's, we'll give that a shot because I want to experiment with that. It sounds pretty neat. But if we ever do have to extend the grass field or anything like that, we could use the seeder functionality of it. And I didn't see if you could fertilize with it. Just grass and oilseed radish. Okay, let's go ahead and unfold this and see how we feel about the size. And I assume, and maybe I'm being dumb, that you can just roll with this as well. And you lower it. Nope. Keep messing that up today. Okay, so it's, yeah, that makes sense. You don't have access to this land, of course. Very cool. All right, let's get this home. And we'll probably fertilize and lime first. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Got a full load of these. We're gonna go drop them off. I'm gonna let them ferment. I think we're out of space in the storage, so we're gonna just put them over here while they, if I remember how, and they fall kind of funny and mess up. Okay, and then we need to reset and go like that. Okay, we should be able to pick more up now. Yep, very nice. Very cool auto loading trailer. So this one, let's take a look at that. Under mods, we have, where is it at? So these are some that we're using. That's not the one we're using, but you can find this 30-foot flatbed auto trailer or auto loading bale trailer. But then we also have a pack here. This auto load stock trailer pack is what we're using. And you can see, oh no, I guess we are using the other one. So that's where we're using for the pallets. And then we used to use this for everything. But then back to this 30-foot one is what we are using right now. Yep, those are the two mods for auto loading that I do prefer. And both of those should be on Mod Hub. They're not private ones, I don't believe, but I am still working on getting that list together. Just a full-time job, trying to do this almost every day, posting a video every day, and, you know, family life as well. It's time consuming, so I apologize for the delay on the mod list. We're looking at this for the future, $331,000. Yeah, maybe. And we probably could pick up another bale, but look at all those over there. I think it was 61. Not too bad. Let's get this put away, and you know, yeah, after the July episode is when I plan on really remodeling. So I definitely like this farm area here, but it's not good enough. It really isn't. What did we want next? The spreader. We got a little lime. I don't think we have any in the lime production. So let's go ahead and we'll have some deliveries done here, and we'll get a little bit of lime. And let's do, I don't think we need much. So let's just do 2 pallets and only $22 to get those delivered. Not too bad. And we'll top this off and see if that'll be enough to re-lime the grass field. Then we'll get it fertilized and then we'll roll it. Yeah, a lot of grass field work, but let me know if you think we should turn this into a cereal crop or maybe soybeans or something instead of a grass field. Think it's worth the risk? And just get more diversity field-wise going? Just a little stale on cutting grass all the time. That's been my thought process, at least. Go ahead and start right here. It shouldn't need much, but it's been a little bit since we've limed this, so we'll see how that goes. And that speed is way too fast. Let's slow down a little bit there. 20 feels about right. Oh, we're just gonna be short. 1 bag. Oh, man. All right, let's get all this. And because we can, we'll get one, you know, just dropped off right here. That's the way to do it. That's hilarious. All right, don't fall off. Don't fall off. There we go. That's fun. That's fun. All right, let's turn around. We got a couple little spots here just to clean up. Great demand at the farm shop. Okay, lime spreading all done. Let's go ahead and just drop this off here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put this on the roller, but we're going to grab the field boss for spraying liquid fertilizer. We have the sprayer that we just haven't used much, so let's take advantage of that. Let's get some use out of it, and we'll get a head start, and then we'll start rolling. We'll have a worker take care of the spraying, and we will take care of the rolling since we haven't used this before. That'll be real fun. Really interested to see how that's gonna work, but I figured it'd be the right job for the field bosses to do the spraying. And I'm not sure what we have for product right now, so are these all? Let's unload that. And I think I do see some liquid fertilizer over here. Let's go ahead and make sure we get close enough to it to fill it up. And that is not. What? Let's fill that up all the way. Oh, okay. So that, and then let's combine these two. I don't know why it favored that one. That was weird. Yeah, nice. So they'll combine those into one now. Now we go over here. It should give us our nitrogen. Nice. Very nice. I think what would be best, I don't even want to do courseplay on this. This is just too simple. So we'll go ahead and we'll do like a headland here. Oh, we missed. That's going to drive me nuts. Let's go right there. Turn that on. Should get that little spot. It did. Okay. And then we'll hand it over to a worker and just see if a normal worker can take care of this. That's a nice sprayer. It's too bad we don't get to use it more often. All right, the headland's done. That used 25% of the capacity, so I am going to top this off before I hand it over to a worker. Let's back up here, and that should be good right there. All right. Oh, it's flying. That'll be done in no time. Hopefully they don't run out. I think it might be okay. So let's go ahead and get this unfolded and see how this is going to do. And we shouldn't have to, yeah, we can already see it is rolling, making a different texture. I always love the look of it afterwards. You know, you got this look here and that, nice. Other maps might look a little better with their grass texture, but yeah, it looks nice. Roll that there. And I thought it would get rid of all the extra grass. I must be thinking of something else. But we can pick that stuff up next time we harvest it. And it's not pushing down. Those rocks must be too big to get pushed down. Or those stones. That's what I was kind of wondering, if it was going to take care of that for us. And it did not. not on the bigger stones. Definitely not the biggest width for what we're doing, but it is worth experimenting with, I think. Yeah, none of these stones are getting pushed down. So those must all be the larger ones. And I was hoping it would push them down, but this roller is not. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. So we're still in year 2. Year 3 is really going to be about big equipment and a bigger farm and bigger expansions, larger, quantities of cattle. So that's going to be nice. It's just all this is leading to that, and jobs like this and kind of evaluating the tooling and implements definitely tells me that bigger roller, bigger cultivators, bigger planter, everything is what we're going to need long term. And I'm kind of excited to get to that point when we get into year 3 of Cattle Ranch. And for experiment's sake, we just bought the $41,000 roller that is a little bit bigger. We're going to go sell this one. It was a little experiment. We're not going to use this. It's a little small, so long term, like I was just mentioning, it's not going to work out. So let's go ahead and swap these out, but it was kind of fun. And I'm really interested. I'm 99% sure we can roll the grass with these other rollers, but if not, we made a mistake. But we'll use it for... Definitely use it when we plant the other fields anyways. Yep, go ahead. No need to do any of that. Let's just sell it away. Got 24,000 back for it, so not too bad. And just the size of this one, so much better. It's gonna go out one more. Yeah, definitely get the job done so much faster. Wow. Yeah, let's go. We'll just lock it in right there. Get it lowered, and let's see. It does not seem to have effect on the grass. Should have kept the other one. All right, we're going to, you know the rules. We keep this, and it'll be for other purposes of rolling when we plant. So that makes sense. That would be one for after seeding. So we'll go ahead and put this away. We need to get organized. Oh man, we need to get organized. Drop that there. And we'll go ahead and finish the spraying that it looks like they missed, or was it just one of the texture change issues? Let's find out. That on now. That one was not missed. Looks like this one up here was. Oh, we had it on. There we go. How about that? Nope. Very, very nice. Just a little spot here then. That finished. Get this put away, and we'll undo our redo, and we'll redo our undo, and I don't know what I'm trying to say. That cost us $4,000, but we got it back. 4,000 extra, I should say. So we're at 80,000. We got plenty of money still. We got everything we need for harvesting next month, and a lot more money coming in. Hooked up with that. Fix GPS again, and go back to where we were and finish this field. That's weird. I really thought it. Yeah, these are flat though, so that makes sense. They don't have the ridges to them. I think the thing I'm the most confused about is the stones. All right, right back where we were. But it's all done. It looks so nice. Maybe we should clean up, rake up all this extra grass and make it look even better, but I don't know. I'm digging it. I think it was a good decision to buy the rollers. All right, maybe I will take the title least organized YouTuber on Farming Simulator. Oh, it's becoming a mess. We need more storage. 2 more episodes. Yep, 2 more. Then we'll do it. Hope you enjoyed this one. Not a lot happened. Next episode, we are going to get real busy with 2 harvests and finally use our new harvester that we got a great deal on. I'll see you in June. Starting to do my morning chores, and I notice there's a lot of babies around here. Let's see if we find some more. Look, there's one. He's just sleeping. I hope it's just sleeping. But we'll get all the milk moved, and we'll have to check food, because now that we have more cattle around, we might be going through food a lot faster. Oh, plenty of cheese to sell too. Go ahead and get this topped off. We'll do the rest of our morning chores and get started with the day. So this happened to us last year, if I'm not mistaken. The wood... That just happened. Yeah, okay. And as I was saying, if I wasn't mistaken, the wood plank said July was going to peak, and it starts to decline in June. And I don't know if it's worth it. So we are going to sell all the planks today because they're at a pretty good price. We're not losing much money compared to the peak. So we'll get a lot of this sold, as I have a hard time seeing in here. I bet unloading might be better, but yeah, we'll get what we can sold here. And it looks like the easels got missed. Let's try to back up straight here. Hello? I don't know what it's selling. Is it selling planks? Are they too high? It might be too high. How do you unload? Hello? Okay, that was weird. So let's grab these if we can without messing things up too much. And we'll drop those in there. And do planks get sold? Planks do get sold here. I think they were too high in the trailer. All right, let's try this again. That's a tree. And we'll try again. It's just struggling getting all of them. Let's go ahead and get rid of the flowers. And we'll see what we can do over here as well. This is what we get for doing it the way we're doing it, right? Oh, back up just a hair. Well, we're at 280,000, and I believe that's 200,000 already, because I think we were at about $80,000 to start the episode. So let's go ahead and get the rest of the planks and get them sold. We'll figure out which sell point is the peak price and see where we're sitting, and then we'll get the harvest going. We'll start with the corn, I think. Can't forget the cheese. So yeah, I'm glad that missed, because I want to wait on the cheese. Sorry, little cow. All right, let's go here and we will attempt to get as many planks out as we can. Looks like we're at our capacity, so we'll do our first trip here with 48,000 liters of planks. It is going to be the farm shop. Okay, sorry cows. 88,000. I was trying to do it all in one. Oh well, we tried. Oh yeah. Yeah, very nice. We're at almost $500,000 now. I don't know what's the highest dollar amount we've had in our account. Definitely think today's going to be it, though. Okay, this is it. 14,000, so it won't be as impressive as the last sell, but it'll definitely get us above $500,000. Another 63,000. Not bad. That should be enough. 15,000 should definitely help this for a while. Let's see if we can find there's this spot. Very good. Let's check the other animals. So that one's getting up there. 25,000 left here. We're still good. So now we can just shut that off. And now that we got our chores done for the morning, we can go ahead and head to the store and get the corn header so we can get to harvesting finally. It feels like it's been, gosh, 10 episodes or so of this series without harvesting. All right, we got our corn header on our new header trailer. So we'll take this down to the field where I have the harvester already out there. We'll go ahead and get it attached and get to harvesting. This is kind of going to be OP, isn't it? This header size. Oh man, go ahead and pull right there. Shut that off. Get in the harvester. Start getting it unfolded as we turn over here to get the header. And is the auger going to be big enough to unload with this big header? Hello? What did we do there? Maybe we have it on the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So let's get it lowered, that turned on, and this is quite impressive. We'll see. Oh yeah, this isn't going to take long at all. We'll see how quick this fills up, though. Definitely the right purchase. And I cannot wait to blend these two fields together. So this won't be a straight line anymore. Only 8% so far. It seems a little disappointing. Again, this crop is just for profit, just to sell. We don't need it for anything. We could have chopped it into silage, but that wasn't really necessary. So I figured we'd just harvest some corn. 15% capacity. We might be able to make it all the way around before having to unload, which is kind of disappointing with this size of a header. But we are dealing with a lot of clay. 80% full here. I don't think we'll make it all the way back, which is nice. That's definitely promising. This is a huge hopper in this harvester, and with a large header, this is very efficient, a good combination. I think we'll probably duplicate this if we ever get to the point where we feel like we need two harvesters. But yeah, this is very enjoyable. I'm going to do this whole harvest myself and really just enjoy a little bit of farming simulator, because that's what it's all about, right? Oh yeah, uphill doesn't slow down too much. This is definitely the right purchase. Let's open this up and see distance-wise. Oh, beautiful. We are fine. We could have gone even larger on the header. 95%. Look at that. Not even one time around. Ideal. Very much ideal for yield here. Let's go ahead and leave that running. We'll go get in the John Deere here with the trailer. Be able to sneak on in over here and unload. And it'll be interesting to see if we can get a full load of this trailer. I don't remember the capacity. I think it was like 26,000 or something. So we should be able to get a couple trailers full. Go ahead and shut the John Deere off. Leave that there. Corn harvesting. I'm excited. This is fun. All right, bring that back in. And yep, we are still on. Here we go. One thing we don't have is GPS on this. We'll have to upgrade that eventually. And it's only 15,000, so that won't hurt us too much. All right, see if we can get this second load all in here. How's the capacity over here doing? 50%, so this will almost fill it up. Not too bad. Let's get some back in the back to keep it even. Pick up where we left off. You can see we're getting there. Going very fast, to be honest. All done. 93% in the hopper. Let's get the auger open, fill as much as we can in the trailer. I do not believe it all will fit, but we'll get as much as we can and then get it put into the silo. So let's check the corn price right now. Oh, corn's at its peak. We're gonna sell right away. More money. That's kind of exciting. All right, so we got that full there. We'll leave this as is, but we'll go ahead and hop in here. We'll take that in and get it sold, 35,000 liters, and then we'll come back for the other 3,000. And then we're gonna prepare this field, and yeah, that's what we're gonna focus on the rest of June. And I think July we'll take care of the sorghum. And here we are. Let's see how we do for corn on our first delivery of it ever. That's right, we got the slow tipping trailer. I like it though. And that was $50,000? Wow. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. Awesome. All right, let's go back and get our other 3,000 liters and bring it in. It'll be, you know, about $7,000, I believe, from that, but it's still worth it. I was just looking at price of things, and even though it's June, soybeans are also at peak price. So we're gonna get those out of the silo and get those sold finally. Let's get this unloaded here, and then we'll put the harvester away. So we got a little bit more sales to do. Let's see how high we can get our income today. Get that balance as high as possible. All right, let's see. Almost 4,000 liters. Yep. Another just under 6,000. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. We can figure out how to turn around here and get the soybeans. Looks like we have 19,000 liters of soybeans. Should be pretty good money. All right, 19,000 liters of soybeans to be sold. Look at that money skyrocket. Nice. $75,000? I think that's what we're gonna put in the cornfield. All right, so here's the time we've been wanting to talk about finally doing this field, or finishing this field so that we can start getting it prepped. Let's go ahead and lower that. And we'll come around kind of like this here. Let's get that turned back like that. There we go. And blend it in. We have some trees in the way that we didn't take to the sawmill. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. And then just have this blend into the already plowed area. Real nice. There we go. We can lift there. And that's not that large of an area to plow in. Let's go ahead and get that done, and then we'll do the other side. Just a little spot dirt. All right, this side should be done now. Let's head on over here and see exactly how we want to blend it together. I think we'll come about right here. We'll back up a little bit. Kind of do the same. We'll come hug the trees again, like so. This one's got to go. Blends in nice. And yeah, just a little triangle to plow up as well here. Yeah, I'm really digging this field, the way it's turning out. I think we're going to leave most of the trees too to keep this very unique shape to it. It was actually fun to harvest, and be interesting to see how it is when it's so much larger next time. Yeah, this is why you can see we're talking about needing larger equipment moving forward. And that should do it. Let's make sure we do have the soil purchased for all of that. The samples. Yeah, it's a little more money. Go over here, purchase it. There we go. Cost us a couple grand, but we got fresh soil samples on both, and you can see they blend together. Let's go to the soil type now. Yeah, not too much clay in there. Let's get this put away. And I guess we got to buy a lot of lime, or do we stone it first? Yeah, let's get the stones removed from this large field, and we'll get as far as we can this episode with preparing this field. And since we did cultivate a lot of this, I'm interested to see how much of it ends up being stones, and like how many full hoppers we get here. But this should take a while actually, and we'll see what time it is when this gets done. We might have to hook up the field boss to the lime spreader, so we can get multiple things solved here, but let's see how this goes. Just deposited all the stones we had, and it's just taking too long to de-stone the fields. Was debating shutting it off, but let's go to the store because I have another plan that would maybe cause us to not want to change the rules of the game. All right, first step here, let's go ahead and get this sold. We will repair it and repaint it. We'll get as much out of it as possible and sell it back. It's in at $700,000, and let's go say hi to the nice young lady over here. Stone pickers, we have this crazy looking one that is 9.5 meters wide for $64,000. Yeah, Cost us a little bit of money to upgrade this, not too bad. And the work will get done at least twice as fast. Let's go ahead and try this out. Sure is quite wide. And this smaller field will be pretty quick to do it on, even though we weren't working on that. We're gonna do that next episode. Let's go back over here. We're gonna finish this field out and it'll be interesting. Let's head to the top because I know we did most of the middle already, which is kind of strange if we look at the map here. We're gonna do top down because it's hard to see in the weeds. Go like right here, lower it, get it started. Yeah, that width is impressive. Nice. It is definitely knocking them out for us. And I think that will do much better. I'm still debating shutting off stones because I thought it would be a little more productive and it just doesn't seem to be. So it's almost just pointless. We'll go ahead and get this done real quick and leave a comment. Let me know what you think about leaving stones on or turning them off. Don't think it really changes the challenge much. And we're kind of past all the hard parts. Now it's just kind of grinding to make money and expanding. Let me know. Yeah, not as annoying. You can see we got most of this field taken care of. We're gonna leave those red ones over there. I don't think it was even picking them up. We can go test that out. But it seemed like this extra size of this stone picker is definitely better. It makes it a lot easier to deal with and it's not as tedious of a task. So I don't know, I'm still leaning towards shutting it off because it's just kind of slows everything down. So I don't know. Let me know. Let's see. So we got some red ones. Interested to see if we have to cultivate to pick them up. It's hard to see. I think we got a few coming up here. Can't really see them. There might be a row over. That one might get caught. And that doesn't look like... All right, this will tell us right here. Okay, that's just silly. It couldn't pick those up because it hasn't been cultivated. Maybe it's realistic. I have no idea. But let's go drop off what we have and we'll get it turned into lime. Maybe for the last time. Let me know in the comments. Might probably be recording the next episode before this goes out, so it'll be a little bit before we make that decision. I'm leaning towards turning it off. That'll do it for June. Next episode, we're definitely get harvesting of the sorghum and planting the cornfield. And yeah, I have some expansion plans out here. I've made some thoughts. I'm excited to get to that. That might happen next episode. It might be an entire expansion episode as well. Let's get over here and take a look. It's definitely sloped. I was hoping it was flatter than it was. We might have to do some terraforming and cost a little bit of cash for that. But yeah, this is plenty of space for the plans I have in mind. Cannot wait to share them with you. Well, it is July, the end of year 2, and we got some things to talk about. The first thing we're going to do today, we're going to detach this, find our spreader, and we're going to fill up with all the lime in the stone production. All right, I think it all can fit. We got about 6,000 liters in here from some of the jobs that we've been doing, and let's get it going. All right, we got that all done. Let's head on over. Here is the wheat ready to harvest too. Oh my, I did not realize that. All right, we're gonna get this one going and we'll have to check in on it in a little bit, but we got some chores to take care of. So I'm gonna do a little course here and it's definitely gonna need a lot of lime to finish this off. So we'll get them going. And we'll be planting this later today. It's going to be a busy one. The second thing we're going to do is we're going to go into construction. Second thing we're going to do is go into construction mode here and sell that. We're going to go into the game settings right here. And we are going to turn off stones, if I can remember where that is. No seasonal growth, periodic planting, field stones off. That we'll deal with later. Then we're going to go grab the field boss. And we're going to sell this and we're going to deduct the money that we just got back from that production and when we sell this. And that's going to be kind of our penalty for shutting off stones is we don't get the money back for this equipment and the production. It's just we'll call it a failed business venture or a finished business venture. We're kind of done with it. So yeah, we'll get this over to the shop and get it sold and get the money all sorted out. And then we will check on our lime. All right, we head in here, get this sold, and money is fixed. So we'll get the field boss home, and then we will probably start that harvest. We got some other things we should probably Seriously? All right, this should be enough food for the day. Very soon we'll do a large TMR session and get them completely all filled up. But for now, this will do. And we got to figure out where that straw goes soon. And now we'll get them some water. As much of this put back in. We bought 8. I don't remember if it holds 8. I don't think it does. It holds 4, doesn't it? We'll see. We'll get them all filled up here and proceed with this. And right now we're getting ready to pick up all the goods to go get them sold. But we got a lot to do, so I want to get this lime going so that after we harvest the sorghum, we can plant the soybeans here. We need to spread out these fields though, because I don't want to harvest them all the same month like this. So we might hold on to the wheat until later on to get that harvested. Set these right here. We will be buying more and using them soon. We'll get in here, turn this back on, and then you go to nearest waypoint and let it continue. So this episode's this month is going to be 2 episodes, and I want to do some remodeling, and we've talked about that, and that's definitely going to be happening next episode. I was hoping to get up to $1 million for that, but I don't think we'll quite make it. We'll see how we're doing after we sell all these goods, but it's going to be close. All right, we got all the mushrooms. Let's see what we got for flowers still. Yep, all the flowers are good. Planks are still at a good price, so we're gonna get those sold. So let's go do our selling event. Lock this in so we can see how much we have. It's a good amount of stuff. Good variety there. Get a little bit of stuff sold here that we can. And we are sitting at $756,000. Oh yeah. A few planks didn't sell there, but they will sell over here. We're just over 800,000, which makes, you know, a little short for what my somewhat goal was for the remodel, but we still got some stuff to do today. We can possibly find some other things to sell. If we need to fund a little bit more, we can sell some of the silage a little early. So yeah, let's head back. We can get the harvester all prepped at this point and check on the lime process. Make sure they don't need lime anytime soon. Run over a couple cows, and we'll get to harvesting. And this header seems a little small compared to the corn header. We might have underestimated the size of this one when we bought it. But smallish field, shouldn't take too long to harvest, and to be honest, I think I'd be surprised if it actually fills the hopper all the way up. But it'll be nice because this field will definitely get extended here soon. But here we go. Very nice to be able to do some harvest. And, you know, like I mentioned last episode, it's been way too long. And hopefully we get enough fields here soon to where we can pretty much have a harvest almost every episode or every month, or that would be nice. So here's the part that we said was gonna get interesting, was harvesting around these rocks and to see how annoying they were. And it just takes a little bit longer, I would assume. It's not actually that bad, but let's find out here. It'll be interesting to see if we're able to get all the crops or if the stones get in the way and we need to not plant as close. Yeah, that seems to be problematic. You kind of have to really mess up the field almost. Not necessarily the field, but the paths we were taking. Sneak around this one. Try not to damage the header too much. There. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Might have to figure out a solution for that. Yeah, this one's a little more of a pain. So we are going to lose a little bit of product, but shouldn't be too much to really affect our overall bottom line. Yeah, just a little spot there that we weren't able to get. But yeah, this is that's not the best. So I'm actually quite pleased that this filled up all the way. I was, you know, a little bit surprised to see. We won't quite get 2, but it'll be pretty close. Can the field boss pull this trailer? We're gonna find out here real quick. Seems okay, but there's no weight in it yet. Field boss is a pretty strong tractor. Gotta be low on lime over there. Are they stuck? We should check on them here in a second. They're stuck. They're stuck. Trees are always in the way. While that's unloading, we'll go ahead and help out over here. Oh no, it fell. Now look at that. Lazy man solution there. That's hilarious. It's 100% full still. It's been stuck for a while. It's gonna fall off, right? Let's see. I have a feeling it's gonna fall off. This is a huge field. This course seems, well, I don't understand what it's doing. No wonder it's taking so long. We'll let that keep going. We'll check to see if it falls off anytime soon. All right, let's go ahead and get this closed and get back to harvesting. Yeah, probably gonna get stuck again on some trees, and we'll have to help out. Keep checking in on that. Gonna pull all the way up to the rock. Back up. We're gonna have to repair this thing often. Jeez, we're damaging it. Wrap around this rock here. Keep going. There we go. Yeah, we got this. I feel like our worker abandoned us. We should check on that. Get this finished here. Pretty decent harvest. Yeah, we're getting about 65% of this hopper full again. That's a lot more than I expected, so that's pretty good. We'll have to check the prices and see if we're good to sell this now. I have a feeling it is good because of the time of year, but yeah, we'll check. We'll get this unloaded and we'll go ahead and check on. Yeah, oh, it started over. Making its way around. Okay, just wasting some diesel there and laying down a little more lime. All right, we'll get the harvester put away. It's done for now. We're gonna do, if I mentioned it earlier, it's gonna be 2 episodes in July, so we're gonna do a lot of the redesign and remodeling that I talked about, and we will sneak in harvesting. Oh, we might wait till August. We'll park it here on this slab for now. I'm not sure exactly if we're going to wait till August or not. I kind of want to get these fields. Yeah, I mean, preparing them is really going to change that. But, all right, how you doing there, lime guy? Yeah. Is it too heavy for the field boss now? We got to go up this hill. Sorghum prices are not good until January, it looks. So we are going to go put this in the silo if we can make it there. We made it. A little struggle up that hill, but it's okay. I don't think we would recommend pulling this trailer with the field boss unless we have to, but we'll get this deposited in here and get that lime work going. And we want to get to planting that big large field with soybeans today, so that will be next. I wanted to get these items here sold, so we'll get them loaded up on the trailer, and that'll buy us some time while the lime is being laid down. Yeah, they're moving still. These long beams on here. Oh, I think we can just push them now. Not bad. They're just a little too long to push evenly there. We weren't right in the middle. There we go. That's right where I want them, and we'll get the rest of these going. And loading up the last prefab wall here. Just probably sneak it around the back this way. Not too bad. We'll have to move that a little bit. Back like that. That actually didn't do too bad. Yeah, we'll get this parked and then strap that in and go sell all this. And I don't think it'll get us quite close to that million, but we'll be closer at least. So the art gallery was still full, so it made sense to sell all of this instead of taking the long planks over there. So we'll get the 5,000 long planks sold and the 3,000 prefab walls. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, get us to that 900,000 mark. Let's do it. Just under. All right, not bad. $892,000. That's a decent remodel budget. It's amazing. So we got $2,400 worth of seeds delivered. So we'll get this filled up, and we're gonna start planting while they finish out the lime, because we're losing time in the day, and we have 2 tractors, so we might as well do it. It's been a while since we've done anything like that with the field boss, but it'll be nice. And it will be nice to be closer by to make sure that the tractor isn't getting stuck as it's turning around right now. All right, so let's go ahead, get it lowered down, and it should not apply any nitrogen because it's soybeans. Yep, exactly. Okay, so we should be able to do 2 headlands, it looks like, and not worry about the lime. Maybe we'll just do 1, just to be safe, and then we will start planting where they've already put lime down. And the way they're overlapping, no wonder it's taking so long. Ooh, that's a nice texture. Maybe we call an audible. You stay there for a bit. I think for time's sakes, we're just gonna do this ourselves. Let's get it's all set up nice here. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get this done much faster that way. And yeah, we'll just have to do these jobs ourselves. All done with the lime finally, and we got 4% left. We're gonna put this away, and I think we're going to, no, let's use the field boss. Yeah, let's use the field boss to plant. Let's stick with that plan. All right, back at it. All that red on the screen to the left is a little sad to see, but it makes sense for the For the crop type, we don't have to do fertilizer, or we don't need it for it with precision farming enabled. Yeah, this is a beast of a field. I love it. It's going to be very interesting to see how much money from the soybeans we do make, and it'll be about a year before we sell them, but that's okay. It'll be nice money when it comes. Why is it putting down fertilizer? Is it just using the product? Yeah, I was just using it. Well, we wasted some fertilizer. That's okay. I'm trying to figure out the best route to do, and I think this is going to be it, and you can get a really good feel about how large this field is while we're planting this direction. And it is so large, I am going as fast as the field boss will let me. What does it recommend? It recommends 18. We're going, yeah, we can slow down to that. So we'll get it done pretty quick this way, but it's, we need bigger equipment. Bigger equipment will be real nice. But yeah, going this direction is definitely going to help instead of going north-south. I think east-west is the play here. Yeah, big field. It's exciting. I like this. We're no longer in the beginning stages. We're getting to like mid-tier. Getting topped off with seed here, and it's moving a lot faster going this direction now. We got the bottom side completely done. Now we're just working our way back up. It's, yeah, I'm definitely... I love this size of fields. Let's get turned around here, get all set back up. Yeah, some more of the long stretches. Oh, all done. Wow, that's a grind. It's enjoyable though. Very, very enjoyable planting this field. And now we're gonna go put this away, switch to the John Deere, get the roller going, and see about using that for the first time on a planted field. And that's a pretty good size roller, so it shouldn't take too much time to do that. Pretty sweet though. Yeah, this thing is good size. Look at this. Oh, joy. This drop down. And you know, I don't usually add this feature to my playthroughs that much because some of the fields I use just aren't large enough to really feel the benefit of it. But it definitely feels like with this size of a field, what is it, like a 2.5% yield bonus, I think, for this? It's either 2.5 or 5. I think it is 2.5%, but for a field this size, 2.5% is actually going to be a nice increase in yield. Well, yeah, still trying to figure out the best route to do everything on this field, and just some spots are going to be awkward no matter what, and that's the bad side or the fun side, depending on your viewpoint on it, on having fields that aren't just squares. And I do enjoy having fields that aren't squares, so we will enjoy the fact that it's not just back and forth. Let's go ahead and get this folded up, and man, this looks nice. Nice and rolled and ready. We got weeds growing, and that's about it. We'll take care of those probably in August or September. But yeah, that's a full day of work. We did the time slow because we were going to do another episode in this month of the remodel we've talked about many times. But yeah, that's a very productive day, and I'm excited to see in a few months' time the yield on that field, because that's going to be our big money field. Soybeans usually pay pretty well, and this will be the last time this place is all crazily ugly organized like this. I'm Socksway Up. I'll catch you on the next episode. Well, welcome back to Cattle Ranch. Today's episode is going to be a little different. You can see we're still in July, and it's 5 o'clock. We're heading to the store. We're selling everything we can to get extra money and drive through the grass to make sure we have enough money for today's episode. Many episodes ago, we talked about doing a remodel and getting things all situated. Oh, what we got here? 54,000 in goods, still selling. Planks are selling. Yeah, we're up. Oh, so close to $1 million. Let's go get the flowers sold. I don't think this will put us over that $1 million mark, but we do have the silage to sell. It's not the best time to sell it. We're gonna need a lot of money today, though, and the flowers are almost there. 980 after the flowers. $980,000. All right, let's go back. We've got to switch trailers, load up some, what are they called? Bales. We need to load up the silage bales, get those sold. You know, I'm hoping $1 million's enough. I did not do any calculations, but let's speed things up here so we can make the most of this episode. It's going to be a little different. All right, 30 bales and defying gravity. Look at you. You're kind of amazing. And let's see if we can get this in one go. I like to just leave them on here, but loosen them up a little bit. Yep, there we go. Get them sold. We'll just drive straight forward. Should be a good penny there. Yeah, we're over the $1 million mark. Let's go get the rest. We should be at like 1 point, maybe close to 1.2, 1.1 million when we get to start this exciting transformation of our property. And 69,000 more, $1.12 million. Let's get home. We can go backwards the whole way, right? Let's get home and get this started. A lot of today's episode is going to be done in this menu, and we'll probably transition to a time lapse very soon, but we're going to start by selling the greenhouses. Only a couple pennies back there. And the water tower is going to get moved. We will replace that later. So the money's going to keep going up, and I guess these supplemental tanks as well. All right, we're just going to keep going here. Only 9,000 for this. We got a good use out of it, so getting $9,000 back isn't bad. This sawmill as well. Some things I want to do. I want to check some inventory because we are going to cheese it a little bit, like we're moving things. For example, do we have anything in here? We have a little bit of planks. We aren't going to worry about that, but this one we have 8,000 long planks, so we will be putting those back in that building after we move it. This one, yeah, that's stuff that we're going to just lose. So we'll go here and sell that. Okay, so now let's go back into that mode. We got this big open land. Not bad. What are we gonna do here? I don't know how much money that is. Is it worth buying something for... Oh, do we have a tractor that can have a bucket? Get a bucket for the field boss, potentially, and sell all those chips. We'll think that through. But let's see, what else is there? This area we will come back to. We just wanted to get all the money maximized. And yeah, I was, started the game, so we did that. Oh, we have the one bale out here still. We'll get that soon. But yeah, so this area, yeah, landscape's looking very, very different. First thing we're gonna try to do here is we're looking at this slope and we want to even it out. And gosh, that's going to be in the way. And for this first part, I think we will jump into a time lapse and we're going to try to level it all out, but I'm not exactly sure how well. Oh, it is working good. Here we go. It's going to cost us money. And this leveled out to about right there. Bring it in. Not as much as I thought it was going to cost, so that's not bad. Like this, and then this road. Don't want to go all the way to the grass field. Oh, that bale and me are gonna mess it up, aren't we? There we go. Let's move this even farther out of the way, and I'll stand here and time lapse.
For you to turn a whole world upside down, turn this big boat back around. Had you been watching and waiting from someplace up above, somehow knowing in this place.
Looking nice and flat. All right. We'll fix that later. Fix that later. Let's keep going.
And I cannot wait to get to know you, to help you ease the troubles on your mind, to walk by your side, holding your hand in mine. I'll treasure that for as long as I'm alive. You're welcome here. Welcome here. Our hearts you hold hostage, that much is clear. You are most welcome here. You already have a way with people, but your old man has yet to find. Please stay this gentle and kind. Oh, and none of us can wait to get to know you better, to see who lives behind those blues. And on your first day, You're welcome here. Welcome here. Our hearts you hold hostage, that much is clear. You are most welcome here. Welcome here. Our hearts been taken hostage by the sweetest.
All right, jumping back into it, this will be our first facility. Looks like we have some cleanup there. A little bit more detail will go in here, but I wanted to kind of jump in and kind of explain a little bit what we're doing. We're going to create a greenhouse facility here. It's going to be self-sufficient, so we're going to use a lot of the automations. We're going to set everything to selling. And this is going to be where the manager of it, stays. He has his office in here. And we will get all these prepared. But I wanted to check to see if I have a mod that I need for this first. Go here, yeah, automatic irrigation. So what we're gonna do is let's activate tomatoes. Let's do lettuce on this one. We'll do lettuce and tomatoes. And oh yeah, we still have that. And we'll do irrigation. Yes, we want to turn that on that. So what this will do is it'll automatically fill up the greenhouse for us once we turn that on, and it'll charge us money for that every single month. So that's one of the penalties that we're going to take for having this automated is we're going to, so we'll have it automatically fill up so it's always self-sufficient, always running. But the idea is the manager over here, we're paying him, and that's what some of the fees come here. And then also when we go back into these, and let's see, we have tomatoes, we'll change the spawn type to selling on all of these. And since those are set to selling, there will be a little bit of money deducted from us for selling it. We won't get full price, and we'll be selling them year round, so we won't be selling these at the best price. So that's kind of the penalty there. And also we're gonna have to get some equipment that's dedicated to this area for moving pallets around and delivering them to the store. They're not gonna actually do that, but we are role-playing that part of it. So that's good. That's the first facility. The next is we need to replace some of the sawmill, and we might need to move this out, this flat area, even farther. And we'll get some more decorating going here. There's some that I wanted to do in the back, as you probably saw in the time lapse. This area here we'll have to soften a little bit, probably add the grass back, but we will plant some more trees naturally, or actually plant them instead of like that, instead of just clicking around and using the construction menu. But these trees I wanted to just get in there. Nice aesthetics. I need some color too. We'll finish the grass in here and some flowers as well. It'll look even better, but I wanted to kind of jump in and give an update before we move on to the next segment. All right, same thing with the lumber facility here. Or the forestry facility. So we got the sawmill moved out here. We got a nice entry here, but the flooring factory. And we figured we could do 2 of the banister framing companies because of the amount of long planks we can make here. So we'll start making planks and long planks here and supply the planks to the, what's this one called? Flooring Fantasies. And then the other 2 will get the long planks, and I think we'll be okay. We should be okay. And these don't line up. I wanted to fix that. Let's fix that. But this is looking good. And we're still at $700,000. So let's jump into fly mode and kind of take a look. So yeah, all this will get turned into concrete or pavement, whatever that material is called. Asphalt? Yeah, asphalt for the road. So they'll get a nice upgrade. Come in here and we turn into the greenhouse facility. And then over here we have this nice little separation. Might put a fence here, but we need access to this to drop off trees, so that's why I kind of left that open. Yeah, so the road over here, trying to show the difference between the roads and the buildings. We might put some decorations in here just to make it look a little more busy. But yeah, we got to finish that road, finish the grass here, and we have plenty of room to expand out. We need to flatten and flush all this out so it looks natural. But we could get some more productions out here. But this is going to be kind of our discretionary income, I guess you could say. It's just going to constantly bring us in money, and we'll just have to populate the sawmill with inventory is really the only requirement to keep this up and running. So that's nice. So that's like one, you know, I don't know how much we'll get done here money-wise. We've spent almost half of it, or maybe a third of it at this point. Looking good. Just got to clean some of this up. Coming together nice. Yeah, we'll get the production set up here. I'll do that later. I don't want to, you know, do that all on camera, but it's gonna be great. So that gives us a better look at it. Yeah, let's take the HUD away too. Looking sweet. Yeah, again, we'll have to get some vehicles in this area as well for the transportation, and I think, gosh, we might share the forklifts for a little bit with them. But yeah, let's get back into this mode. Let's get the fence fixed here and back into time lapse. I hope you're enjoying this episode. It's a little bit different. Yeah, not too bad. It's white lines. I wish there's a better mod for that to make parking spaces, but this is the best one I've found so far. That looks pretty good. Those are looking pretty cool. This area is looking pretty populated. Got some trash, just some randomness around here just to add to it. A little workbench, you know, and we'll still be able to sneak in here and put some trees down. Oh man, I could do this forever. So this facility is legit now. Once we get all the production set up, it's got its truck for the trailer. It's got its forklift to move pallets around and sell them. Very good. So I think this area we can call done. We have 500,000 left. Well, we just about ran out of money. We have our new storage here, and the idea we went with is most of the grass implements are going to be in this storage shed here. You can see we have the lawn mowers, or the mowers. They're not the lawn mowers, they're mowers. The balers. We also have our tedder, our rake, our roller, our wrapper in here. And then we go over to the other facility here, or the other shed. And it's all the other implements. You just kind of put everything into its own place. You know, got our seeder, our planter, our sprayer, the surveyor, the plow, the cultivator, the spreader, the roller. We got our cultivator, or our combine in here as well, our harvester. And then we went ahead and mixed up this facility as well. We got new bins in and some silos over here for some goods. They're kind of somewhat cheesy. I'm going to look for better ones. I think these are good for now, but we have seed, fertilizer, lime. I'm going to look for some liquid ones as well so we can get the liquid fertilizer and the liquid herbicide there. Did a little bit more decorating around the house and put the vehicles where they need to be. We got the trailer in the shed as well. Yeah, that's looking pretty good here, and some little detailing around the roads of, you know, where we've worn out the grass, turned into this normal natural paths. Upgraded the roads as well to be asphalt in certain areas. There's some places where there's still dirt roads where we haven't afforded to do those upgrades yet. I was going to get to some redesign of the cows. The cow area, you can see we're kind of a mess out there right now, but that's going to come naturally in year 3. We're going to do major expansions on that, and this facility over here is really going to help with that. I'm hoping to bring in a lot of money every month with this facility, hoping to just be a very profitable farm. And you can see we have a little cattle guard here, so we'll detail that up a little bit better too, but it's looking pretty nice. Prevent the cows from wandering over this way. Yeah, this facility's turning out pretty good. I didn't want to go overboard with the detailing, and a lot of that was around money. We're down to like $80,000 now, and we need to add the grass back here. That's expensive. We'll have to do that later. Might plant it ourselves. It's a little area we need to clean up. I think that's the spawn area, but yeah, let's fix that. Oh no, I think we meant to come back and do that. That was overlap because of the greenhouses. That's right. And just a little more there. But yeah, the meadow, I guess we could. Let's, you know, why are we stopping when we have money? Get the meadow area added back here. It'll look a lot better finished, I believe. Yeah. Oh, and that's as far as the business area is going to extend, and the road for now. We'll do some more finishing in that area as we extend and expand. Try not to stomp over the rest of those plants here. There we go. There's that side. And, you know, adding these trees I thought was a nice touch. We didn't go overboard. We will plant our own trees eventually to keep the sawmill in production, because eventually we're going to run out of trees. But I don't think that'll be within the next few years on this playthrough. But man, it's been fun. Fun doing an episode like this. Haven't done anything like this ever really in Farming Simulator, but yeah, this road will continue long term, probably blend into that road. Oh, we'll see. Lots of thoughts going on here. Let me know what you think about some of the redesign and rebuilds out here. You see, detailing seems like it's half finished, but that facility's kind of done. This one's more, you know, industrial, so the concrete really works with the roads there and the asphalt. The dairy is going to probably get moved eventually over to that area as we expand on the dairy and that production itself grows. This shed over here, it's turning out to not be the best decision. But like I said, in the season 3 or year 3 of this Rags to Riches Cattle Ranch series, we'll definitely be revisiting everything cows. And I plan on doing bigger equipment and really expanding the cow operation, because this is all about getting as many cows as possible for our cattle farm. But I think that's going to do it for this episode. Not any farming, but it was the way I wanted to end year 2 with this episode of just spending all of the money that we've earned and really upgrading things and seeing if this can really kick our financial gears even up higher. And the only thing I really want to do is turn the HUD on. Let's speed up time a little bit and get to nighttime and see. Yeah, I didn't think we added enough lighting. Something I'll revisit when we have a little bit more cash, but down to $49,000. That's gonna be pretty rough. Yeah, this needs some lights, some more around the silos, probably the bins, and a little bit more around the shed, I think. But yeah, pretty sweet. It's pretty dark now. Go ahead and fast forward to the morning. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. I don't have the productions all set up. We got to finish that. We got a couple hours of productions that we can get help with. Welcome to year 3 of Cattle Ranch. We're taking care of the cows right now, making sure they have enough food. And oh man, this tractor's loud. But we got to get these cows fed. We got already, yeah, it's into it without me. We already got their water added. We need to move milk around at some point today and check on the food on the Holstein cows as well, but we want to get this one going. They were just about out of food. We almost messed up royally there. And then it's time to harvest the wheat or barley. I can't remember what it is over there. Let's go find out. Heading on over, loving the new paths, the new everything. Oh, this is so great. Let's turn around here. Let's go on our road. This is like we got a little bit of weeds growing in the soybeans, but we can take care of that later on. And we do have barley to harvest, so we can get some straw as well as barley for selling. And let's see how good this harvest is. I'm hoping it's pretty good. Somewhat of a smaller field compared to the one to our left. Some of the things we're going to talk about in this year is expanding the cattle operation, and we're in talks with some contractors right now to build us a facility for mixing the food so that then we can transfer it to each location where the cows are at. You know, that is one big chore that is hard to do on my own with the amount of field work that we have going on. So somewhat similar to the productions that we're automating and don't really have to pay attention to, besides, you know, adding some logs to the sawmill. We're going to want to figure out how to do the same with the cattle. We really want to expand that operation this year. And one of the keys is going to be figuring out how to really automate their food. So we want to get some automatic TMR mixers that we can just add inventory to. We can add the silage, we can add the hay and the straw, and it can automatically mix it to the right ratio for us. So we have some blueprints going. We should have a facility hopefully in the next few months. And then at that point, I'll feel confident in buying a lot more cattle so that we can make sure we're confident in taking care of them. So that's the plan. Let's get this harvested. We also, gosh, we want to prepare the old canola or sorghum. I can't remember what was on that field. We got a lot to do around the farm, and the grass is ready as well. We might call in some contractors to take care of the grass for us while we finish this harvest and prepare the other field, but it's looking very busy. We wanted more fields. We wanted to make sure we had lots of work to do to really maximize the profits of the operation here. So let's do it. Got our first hopper full on the combine, so we're gonna go head over there and empty it out. The yield seems to be pretty good. It's I was kind of hoping not to get around this entire field without having to empty it, but we almost got around it twice, about 1.5 times around. So that's a little disappointing yield wise, but it should be good. This is all profit here. We don't have anything but use for this but selling it. We don't have chickens or anything to feed it to, so we'll get this emptied out and we'll continue going. Yeah, looking good. Look at that. I love the look of those sheds up there now. Very nice. All emptied and we're back at it. It's gonna be very cool. We're gonna get to use the new silos today, and I want to look into possibly swapping out the tanks that we put down, the placeable tanks there that have seed in them and lime as well as fertilizer. I got the ones I wanted installed, so we might make that change. We'll get this field done and figure out what's next and make sure, I don't know. I lost what I was gonna say. Let's get this done. Our worker missed a little bit. We'll have to give them a stern talking to on the radio after this, but we're gonna get this emptied out. We're gonna go use the new silo even though this isn't full yet. I'm really excited to to just try it out. We'll see how that worker's doing in a few. But yeah, let's head over. Let's try this new silo and make sure we gave ourselves enough room to drive around here and use it. Seems like we need another little slip road over here to, yeah, right here. So that's something we can keep in mind in the future. Over time, this is going to get worn out, and that'll be a natural little path back to the road. That was a nice route that we took to loop around. So yeah, this is going in here. So now we should have barley and sorghum. Very nice piece of equipment here. Looks like we can have 4 different crop types in there. Should be plenty for us. There it goes. Nice dropping in. Let's head back, and hopefully that worker hasn't caused too much damage over there. Oh, they missed a little bit more. I don't understand why they're doing that, but it seems like they're in a good spot now. We can clean up the rest later. And scoot over here. About pretty good timing. Looks like it's about half full. Harvest is coming along nice. I think we'll get something prepped to do the spraying of the large soybean field while we finish this, because I think we want to focus on prepping and expanding the other field that we haven't really finished yet. Let's see if we can remember where we put stuff. I think we want to go into this first shed here, and we can get our sprayer. Should be right around the corner. It is perfect. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room in here for more implements, and as we swap out these existing implements for larger ones in the future, plenty of space. All right, let's go see how much we have of herbicide. We'll empty out the fertilizer in here, and we'll get to spraying the soybeans field. Drop these ones off right here, and let's see. All right, 557 liters to start with. I have a feeling it's going to go through more than that doing this field, but let's head over there, get started on it, and we will check on that after finishing harvest and just make sure that they're good to keep on rolling. All right, let's see. You're going to be able to do it? Oh, yeah, I love that implement. It's a good one. You just doing circles? There we go. Get those weeds killed. Talk to you in a few. All right, we'll get this emptied out. They did a pretty good job. We'll hand it back over to a worker, but we'll have to help them out. See, our sprayer is using a lot of herbicide. So we'll have to get more delivered, and they're not even around once. Yeah, tank on that's gonna not be good long term. Another thing we need to upgrade. And they're out, so we went to the store, picked some up. So let's go ahead and help them out here. Refilled, and then you set the nearest location. But we'll have to get the truck out of the way first. Wow, it's burning through the herbicide. It looks like we might want to back them up a little bit too. And then, there we go. There we go. Thought I broke the game. Nearest location, on your way. And we will have the truck over here. We'll get it out of the way a little bit to fill them up next time. How's this harvest going? Slow on the turnarounds, aren't you? Yeah, we could have gone a different way with that. Probably finished it ourselves, would have been better. And another harvest all done. We got 68% in the hopper. Let's go drop it off into the trailer so we can put it away. Next, we'll have to check on the sprayer. I'm sure they probably ran out of product by now. I don't see them. Oh, they're there. They're still going. Nice, nice, nice. And this looks like a safety protocol thing here. Let's go ahead and turn this on and lower these guys down there. That's much better. Yep, no one's poking their eye out now. All right, I got that all put in the silo. Now we have, almost 34,000, almost 40,000 liters of barley. Get the trailer put away, and then we will be looking into a little something to finish preparing the new field. How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, got a little something we need to purchase. All right, $44,000 spent. We bought a skid steer, and we might not have it long term. We will see, but we also got this hydraulic breaker here. What we're hoping is it's strong enough to break the stones in the sorghum field. So let's go ahead and raise that up a little bit. Take it on back home. Nice looking skid steer. Maybe we will keep it. We can find uses for it. Should have brought the truck and the trailer. It would have been a lot faster. I originally thought it would be entertaining, nice, enjoyable to harvest and have a field around these stones. After doing it once, not so much. I have no clue if this works on this map. Well, let's find out. It doesn't seem to work. What does this work on then? Maybe that one's too big. It doesn't work. Is it working? It's not working. Just in case, let's try this. Does not seem to be compatible with No Man's Land. We'll sell. So we lost a little bit of money doing that, but it was a good experiment. So rocks stay unless I install other mods to take care of them, which we might be doing that. Well, the spraying is all done, so now we can start focusing on that sorghum field. We're gonna get it all cultivated up and finalized, and it's time to figure out what kind of crop we want to put in there. So I'm thinking about adding terraform to this game so I can terraform away those rocks. I'll have to do a test outside, or, you know, I'll do a test off camera to see if we can figure that out on this map, or if we do have to cut the sign down to get rid of all stones. And I don't really want to get rid of all the large rocks on this map, so we might just live with it, but I'll do a little more experimenting in the next few weeks. Now, did we pull far enough over to get this out? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. All right, so we needed to blend these two fields together. How do we want to go about that? Let's go about right here. We'll back up, get this lowered, and we want to allow field. So let's test that real quick. Yes, okay, so now if we turn this way, hug around this tree here, do a little something like that. Oh, those trees need to go right here. No need for these two. Go. Try to blend this in a little bit better. Like so. Let's go ahead and lift here. And yeah, wrap around. Get this spot. Didn't seem to take the first route. Maybe a bump there. Like so. And we'll close out the little bit here. Nice. Yep, just a little bit more to do and another stone to deal with. Regrets. And this side over here we wanted to blend together as well, so we'll lower it here. And we'll start turning in, try to angle right to that spot there. Very nice. Got just a little bit more to clean up. We're gonna leave a lot of the grass around the rock, I think, and just deal with it that way. Yeah. We'll just leave it like that. We'll get this spot up here, and I think there's one behind us. Yeah, we need to clean up. Then, at that point, we probably need to lime this field, and that's going to be expansive. Now, I'm kind of interested to see what Courseplay can do about this. We're going to go ahead and let it cultivate this entire field. Oh, turn. No, oh, stop. Oh, damage done. We want to limit fields, and now go ahead. Perfect. It'll be interesting to see what comes of this when it gets around the rocks, but we'll let them go for a while. Best of luck to you. All right, we're gonna get in the field, boss, and there's an item that is worth a decent amount of money that we can get rid of, and I want to purchase something. I want to get those contractors here. Yeah, let's get the field boss. So since we bought this other Massey Ferguson bale wrapper here, we don't need the other one. So we can make sure if we're gonna wrap anything, we're gonna use that baler. So let's grab the wrapper and we'll head to the store and we'll get that sold. And that'll give us a little bit of cash to potentially get these contractors in for what we've been talking about. Decided to give myself back the money for selling the equipment, or buying that equipment, and the money we lost, because it was a little bit of an experiment. So now we should be pretty even. If we look here, we gave ourselves $20,000. We spent $100,000, so we're pretty even now. All right, let's see what we can get for this, and we'll go ahead and repair it. We'll do the whole song and dance here. $40,000. Get that sold. We're sitting at $134,000. That should be helpful. I was worried we'd have to sell some products when they weren't at top price to do what we want to do today, but we should be okay. Let's get home, get those contractors on the phone, and get this done. Okay, that should be good. Go into productions, factories. We are going to use, if I can find it, the field products factory, and I want to turn it somewhat this way. There we go. All right, $16,000 still to our name. So what we're going to be doing with this is we're going to bring all of our silage and hay over, and it's going to turn it into TMR for us. So let's get the trailer loaded with the first set, and hopefully it's compatible with the type of silage we have. That was one of my concerns with having some mods on this game. All right. Go ahead and load these ones on up and test it out. Hopefully we can fit under there. And I believe our drop-off location is this side. And let's find out. No warning. Interesting. Let's see. Grab this. Well, okay. That's not working. Grass silage. Doesn't say it's not accepted. What the deuce? Inputs. Whole crop silage. What the hell is whole crop silage? So I've disabled Maize Plus and I'm going to add all the silage back that we had because it's a different type of silage. So let's go ahead and hop in here. Farm products, I think. We'll do one. We'll see how many. This is 6. Okay, let's do the math. I had 120,000 liters. 120,000, yeah, approximately. We'll do some math here. 120,000 divided by 6,500, so roughly 18 bales. And the reason we're adding them back is because when I deactivated that mod, they disappeared because they're not compatible, or they're a special type for it. And so this is where I don't understand what this is wanting. So it doesn't want this either? Oh gosh, what the hell do you want? Oh my goodness. It's been a day. It's been a day already. Okay, so the production inputs, let's look at that for TMR is silage. It says silage. And what are you? You are silage. So why are you not accepting? Okay, let's grab some hay. This is gonna be a fun episode. Will you go in there? Is this mod just broken? Can't put bales in it? Oh, we missed some concrete there. All right, let's see. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna do a little experiment. Because I think we need this as loosened up. I don't think this accepts bales. Yes, so now we can input the hay. Okay, so let's do that. We'll get all that hay put in, and then we'll put this silage in here. And figure this out. We'll figure this out. So we will start using a forage wagon instead of bales, which is actually kind of nice. TMR, we will activate that. And it should produce plenty for us. So silage we have in here, good amount. Yeah, already 412. It's going to bust through this hay real fast. So we'll get this fully populated and report back. Oh, what a frustrating episode. I have these every once in a while. I don't do research before recording, and I just wing it. But it's kind of fun. I like leaving it in here. I like to watch or show the process. And not everything in this game is just smooth sailing. And we make it look like that on YouTube a lot, but it's not. So now we have 145,000 liters of hay and 98,000 liters of silage, which has already turned into 37,000 liters of TMR. Let's loop around. We're going to pick up some TMR and we're going to feed some cows. But then we're going to make some changes to the equipment we have because we don't need some of it and we need some different things for this. Get this unloaded here. And they were just about out of food, so we just got here in time. Yeah, your capacity is not enough. We might modify this. We might modify this mod, because this only holds 9,000 liters, and I want more in here. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go ahead and stop that. We'll have to do all that ourselves. It drew the course play showing it, circling it, and driving around it, but it's not. So, ooh, frustrating day. All right, we've leased some equipment. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it, though. Open that up and close this. And we'll see if this does the trick. It seems to just be mad. Remove material. Let's see. Let's open this menu. Oh, nope. Lower, flatten, smooth. Lower, maybe? There we go. We were just being silly, so now it's fighting with the controls. Ah. Okay. Is it actually removing the stone? No. Let's go to the smaller one. Okay, so what I think it's doing is removing the dirt around it and turning it into rocks. I don't think it's actually getting rid of the stone. And it's just lowering the terrain around it. So let's try a different mode here. Flatten. Not really doing anything either. It's just ruining our field. All right, well, that was a good experiment. And this episode's probably going to be running somewhat long with all these experiments that we've been doing. But it's fun. And I kind of wanted to take a little bit of time here to kind of explain, if you're new to the channel and you're stuck around at this point, what the heck is this guy doing? Is probably what you're wondering. I like to show the good and bad. I don't think enough content creators show the bad side of things, at least from what I've seen. And the experiments as we go, it's not like a mod tutorial. This is more me just trying to figure things out and the limitations of this map. I don't think those stones can get removed. If anybody knows how to actually remove them, the Platinum DLC stuff did not work for me. The Terra Farm mod, it did not work for me, as I've probably shown a lot in this video. But yeah, it's fun. And then the Maz Plus or Maze Plus mod also kind of changed the type of silage we had for the new production over there. So we improvised a little bit. It is supposed to be a rags to riches or a survival challenge type playthrough. So we did refund the money, and I just, reloaded the game and didn't save the last little experiment there because it was an experiment. Wanted to see what was happening. But I've thought through a little bit. Do we want to just keep this field with these stones? I think we do. And it adds to the challenge. We'll just be a little less, a little conservative when it comes to cultivating and planting around there. We'll do it like that there. See how we'll just leave that alone, and that'll make it a little easier when it comes time to planting and cultivating. So we'll get this field busted out. We will probably, need to regroup and get some lime next and get that going, and hopefully we have enough time to do that. I was hoping to get this field planted this episode. So we'll see if we can bust through some of that now that we're done playing around with figuring out some of the future plans here. But the stones are staying, absolutely. Well, just about done with rolling, and I think everybody who stuck out this episode and stuck out me being a little cranky this episode, the learning experience is something that I like to show on videos, and I always will. It's just part of me. It's part of the way that I like to play games, the way I like to show the content on YouTube, no matter what channel it is that I'm working on, what game I'm playing. I like to show the failures because I personally, as frustrating as it is to watch sometimes, definitely think it's part of the experiment or the experience of playing a game, really, is learning things and the failures. There's just as many failures as there are successes, and sometimes us content creators, we just show the good things, and I definitely like mixing it up. So thanks for sticking it out for this episode. We've got it done. We've made some changes on the farm. Next episode, we got some good plans. We're gonna cut some grass. We're gonna pick up some straw. It'll go a lot smoother. It's September. Money's starting to come in. It looks like about 70,000 overnight from the productions. Little disappointing. Maybe certain times a year it'll be better, but again, we downgraded the type of greenhouses we have, so it was kind of expected to lose out on a little bit of income that we were making last year, but we will make up for that with other things. So let's go ahead and get hooked up to the mowers, and we want to make sure we are doing swaths here. We're gonna have to get a forage wagon after some of the changes we made last episode. Sneak in here. Nice. And that bale wrapper, yeah, it's probably going away. For this job here, I do trust a worker to take care of on course play. So we're gonna get that all sorted away, make sure we have the working mode correct. Maybe we'll start, because it's not showing. Let's do this, change work mode. We'll go back to there, swath dropping, perfect. And then let's clear that. We'll get this set up real quick. And we'll make sure it's actually dropping the grass, because we've had some issues with that. It is perfect. All right, let them get going. Good luck. Get over to the field boss. We're gonna pick up some straw. Trying to make some progress real fast today. All right. So a little bit of hay in here, but I don't think that'll hurt. Let's go ahead and start picking up some straw. Oh, that's a little too fast. There we go. And this should be quick work. We do want to prep this field today, but we need to check on the water for the cows and food as well. We should have plenty of TMR now. So once we get these picked up, we will start selling a few things that we're just not going to need anymore. We're not going to need the tedder. We're not going to need the bale wrapper. We can just do these square bales every time we need to pick up straw. And we'll get those traded in for a decent forage wagon. And then we can pick up all the grass from what's getting cut right now and put that in the new TMR mixer and go from there. We should have it turn in half of it into hay, half of it into silage, and that should then turn around and make more TMR for us. And we should be able to use that same forage wagon for feeding the cows as well. Before we sell our TMR mixer, we will test that out. Oh, the bales are all wrapped. Let's keep making progress. Let's get the trailer, let's get that out of the way. Then we need to start cultivating that. I think we're gonna do corn in that one, but I want to get those wrapped up or picked up, and then we can get that process going with the field boss. Will probably cultivate that, and we'll go sell some things while that's happening to get prepped for picking up the grass in the grass field. Let's see how they're doing right now. Hopefully they didn't get stuck. We've been kind of neglecting them. Nope, they're plugging away out there. Real slow though. John Deere's struggling. We'll get these picked up. It's kind of nice. It's a smaller field, so it makes the jobs a little quicker, but not as profitable, I would think. We need to check prices on sorghum and barley to make sure we're not missing out on best time for selling those as well today. And we might have... Oh, these bales are too small. We need to adjust the size of that baler is making bales again. There we go. 21 bales, not too bad. Should be plenty of straw for our cows in the future. We'll get that dropped off in the shed over here if we can figure out. Maybe if we just stayed on roads, we wouldn't do that. All right, let's go pick up some equipment that we're going to take to the store to sell. All right, these are the two that we're going to sell right now, the tedder and the wrapper. We have no purpose for them with our new silo production over there. So let's go see how much money we can get out of this and what kind of forage wagon we can get in return. All right, so let's go ahead. We'll repaint it. Why not? And 74,000, that's good. And then same thing here. And this one, 34,000. Very nice. Let's go chat with the young lady over here. Used market's not looking too great. I think this is the one for us. It's big. Nice. That's what we need. All right, they're close to being done. That gives us time to get the field boss prepped on the cultivator. Yeah, very nice. All right. Oh, look at the trees. September, they're starting to change colors. Yeah, and we do need to cultivate this because... Oh, speed override. Again. Because we do not have a direct drill for corn, so we will need to get this cultivated so that we can then plant the corn in it. And I think if we do a headland here and we start them off at the bigger spot, they should be able to do just a regular worker, and we don't even have to do course play on this. So we'll get that going. That should give us time to get the grass done, so then we can switch over to the forage wagon and try all that out. I do want to see if our existing trailer can take the TMR and feed the cows. So we'll probably do that before we start picking up the grass. And that should be a good starting spot. Enjoy your job, worker. All right, let's head on over and check on the grass field. No way we timed this perfect. Look at that. Perfect timing. We'll jump on in, get it started, get the mowers put away, and then we'll grab the... Why is the yield so bad? Huh, interesting. Oh, it's normal for there. But we'll grab the trailer that's in the garage over there and see if we can fill that up with TMR and feed the cows. If so, we're gonna be pretty happy campers. All right, let's just drive straight here and turn in. Should be the second stall. Yep, this is the right one. And let's see. So far, so good. Now, this is the one I'm concerned about because of the tight squeeze. Let's see if we can get in here. We would have to try to squeeze through this door. We can. Lower that. Oh, we're outside. Oh, that's nice. Their food was empty, wasn't it? It does take a while to unload this, but 35,000 liters each trip. It's definitely going to be worth it. That means we can get some money back for selling both of these. And we have neglected our cows a little bit. They need water. I'm trying to see if this is 35,000 might be full capacity here. It looks like it is, so that's perfect. It's a little bit more than full capacity. Are you too tall to come through here? You are. Okay, that's gonna be a pain every time. How did you get in here? How did it even fit? You're gonna fit in but not out? Crazy. You finished? Oh no. Oh, how would you ever confuse that? So they went from... Back to what we were doing. So this isn't gonna work. I don't understand why it fit in there. So we're gonna, oh man, today. We'll get a different one. I don't understand what's happening. So we might keep the little one because we know we can get that into that barn. But let's go ahead and fill this back up and get the other cows fed. And then we'll deal with our soybean field that got ruined. And this is why you use Courseplay and not default workers in this game. Now I don't even know where I'm driving. So frustrated today. Okay, well that's a loss of a lot of money. Thank you. Oh man. All right, Courseplay, finish it off for us. Still unloading here. And what's that going to do to capacity? How many times do we got to come back here? Should be this one. Oh, we can really fill this one up and not have to maintain it very often. But I think one trailer full will be good for a few months over here. We'll get one more, fill up the one to our right, and then work on getting water to these cows. They were completely out of food here. I apologize, cows. Oh man, there it goes. Looking good. We're having them redo what we already did just to get the course going. Gosh, the soybeans that we lost. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, this can move too. Anger. This looks like a good spot. One thing we did not add back is the water tower. So we need to find that. Water tank. Put that right there. That'll work. And then we need to get the truck. Gear 3 might break me. Oh man. We're gonna need a lot of water. So let's go ahead and head over here and fill this up. Filling up. We'll go check on our, trailer's done so we can get that out of the way. Very nice. So that'll be something we can do every morning. Get the cows fed. Now I'm worried about the red barn. I feel like it might be a morning and night chore because of how much food they go through in that one. And we got some weeds on this field. All right, well, that's filling up with water. We might as well do a first tank full or trailer full of grass and get it over to the new factory over there. And this capacity is pretty good, so I'm not sure how many trailer fulls it's gonna take. Quite promising yield-wise. There we go, 50,000 already. We'll have to drop this off and get the production activated to do what we need it to do. Go, and we'll hop into the production menu. We want to activate hay, and we want to activate silage grass. So that should then turn in to giving us hay, which we have, and silage, which we're almost out of. This is good timing to keep producing our total mixed ration. And I'm super interested. Can we put TMR in this? Can we drive straight? No, we can. So is this shorter? Let's go try it in that other barn. That might save the day. And it's a larger capacity, so it'd be less trips. And it probably unloads faster too. Looking at it, the height, that's gonna be the question here. Same issue. Okay. We'll drop this off with the other cows and we'll figure out something else for this barn. Oh, this reminds me, awesome viewers. If you know of a mod that I can add to this barn so that I don't have to fill it up with water all the time, that would be awesome. Let me know. All right, this should work. Oh yeah, and it unloads so much faster. That's the key right there. So they're not gonna need food for a while if they're gonna take all this. All right, let's get out of the way so we can take care of the water for these cows. This one nice and full. Look at that filling up. Not much water for these cows. And we'll get the other ones full and back to collecting grass. Well, last episode was so frustrating. Some of it's bled into this one. We forgot to collect the milk from these cows. So we're gonna do that next and get that dropped off at the dairy as well. Whew. What a few days. 7,800 liters. We should have a good amount of milk at this point. Let's see what we got here. Still nothing from these cows? Interesting. And do we remember where we pick it up here? I believe it's right there at that hookup. So we'll try to back in. There we go. Nice, just about 11,000 liters. And we'll swing on in here. Probably have to back up again. Go and fill it on up, and let's get back to picking up grass. What are you doing? So we're getting real close to being as efficient as I want to with the cows. I think, yeah, some different buildings, some different sheds I might look into, or barns, and we might redo this area as well. There's a lot of space there, and the capacity isn't as high as I want it for cows. Now that we have this process pretty automated for the food, we're gonna really pick up the gears in getting more cattle on this, cattle ranch playthrough. It's about time, isn't it? This is gonna take a while to pick up. 2 loads already, and we've done just pretty much 1 headland. Oh, well, that's a good problem. And in this bay here, drop off more grass so we can get a good view. Silage, yeah, it's just kind of keeping up at this point. Did it burn through all that grass already? Oh, wow. That's a fast production. Yeah. Wow. All right, Courseplay, you redeemed yourself for the silliness of default workers. Look at all that money lost. A lot more to balance in this farm than there was just a year ago. So, man, we're going to get the spreader put on this and fill that up with lime and get lime put down. And then hopefully we're done with the grass by then so we can get the corn planted. That filled up, and then we'll get them rolling. That's probably more than enough. Oh, the weight too. Is it gonna, field boss gonna be able to handle this? 19 hours. Feels like we put more than 19 hours on this tractor. Check the John Deere when we get back to it. 17 hours. So yeah, John Deere's catching up to the field boss already and needs maintenance soon. Yeah, we got to get this grass picked up so that we can then work on planting the corn, which shouldn't take very long, but we cannot use the fertilizer planter combination on the field boss, so we will have to use the John Deere for that. Well, that should do it for the grass. It's been a good harvest here, and we should just about be done with lime if it isn't already, so we can jump right into planting the corn. And we're gonna get the lime spreader moved over here and get it prepped for the next harvest so we can, keep on keeping on with the TMR production. And how are we looking here? Already 240. Yeah, it's insane. Oh yeah, and they're finishing up right now, which is perfect. Nice, and they have plenty of capacity in here. And there we go, taking over. It should be shut off. Why is it still spinning? Interesting. And we can go ahead and get to work here. Might have to get more fertilizer. Not sure. Fertilizer's slowly dropping. We'll keep an eye on that. We might have to buy a little bit more. Seed should be fine, though, I believe. It'd be nice to have a little cornfield here. I wonder if we should plant some corn there, too. Take advantage of that ruined crop. Oof, what a rough couple months to start year 3. Well, we just about ran out of seed, so we're going to head back and get that filled up, as well as fertilizer. We're going to have to buy some of that. Hopefully we have enough seed left. We'll see. All right, we'll get these done, and we need to roll and spray a few fields, but that might be next month. Lowered, turned on, and away we go. Let's get this finished. All right, this is looking good. I can't wait to see corn in here, and we're still a little pissed about the soybeans. Another job done. This field's almost completely prepped. We'll just roll it and We'll have to spray it for weeds next month. Go ahead and put this away and check on the lime spreader because I'd like to get that on fertilizing while we're doing rolling. We'll drop this off here, spin around, and we'll drop off the planter as well. And grab the roller. All right, let's check on the spreader. Very close. Not bad. Doing a good job. Shouldn't have to lay down too much lime right now. All right, we'll head over here. We'll drop off our herbicide and pick up any fertilizer we have over here. Go ahead and unload that there and get these filled up. Figured that was a half one. What do we got here? That will get us full. So we'll get them started on spraying, and I hope that's enough, but we'll see. And good luck. Time to roll. Really tempted to plant something in that field with the soybeans, but I think we'll just leave it as is. And it's starting to get close to dark. We could work at night, just the lights aren't the best on this game. Especially for recordings, but that's a little fast. We'll go 16. And this should be really quick. This is, you know, ideally the size of implements we want for everything. Sure, I've said that 100 times at this point. Yeah, real nice to see this rolled. Some corn growing in it in the next few months. Once it germinates, very nice. All right, just about done with the rolling. Gosh, these fields look so nice once we prepare them this way. I know I say that all the time, but gosh, that's why I play this game, because it's just, I think it's beautiful. It's like just a little spot up top that we missed. We'll go grab that. And no short of frustration in today's episode, but we got all the work done we wanted to get. Last thing we want to do is check on the sprayer that seems to be doing a great job. We'll let them finish their work, and we're going to relax the rest of the day. Well, that was awkward. We accidentally went live instead of recording, so we lost a little footage, and I apologize for anybody who joined that, and that's pretty sad. But we are going to start going live, and you know, this recording will be out after the next live session anyways, so I'll probably talk about that on there. But welcome to Cattle Ranch. We are filling up the food for the cows here, and wanted to just get that going. We forgot about them. We were spraying the field. So we'll have to go over a few things that we were doing prior to me realizing that I was streaming instead of recording. So yeah, we'll get it here. We'll get the food filled up, and that needs to pop up with a warning. I don't know why it doesn't. Are we close enough? There we go. Not too bad. Look at them good on food, and the other ones I think we just need to make sure their water's topped off. We can leave that there for now. We don't really need it for anything else. Let's jump back into the truck here that we did on stream accidentally. Got the water there, and we'll get the water put into the other cattle feed, and they should be all set there. And then we'll get back in the field boss, which you missed. I'm a little flustered that I did that. Let's get into the field boss, so we'll get the spraying done of the weeds on the field here. Let's go ahead and show you what you missed. So there was a stone here, and I think we can undo it. Let's get into the menu here. We turn that on, and then we should be able to show the list. So Shift H will show the things that we have, and let's go ahead and restore them. You can see here when we hover over it in the help menu, there's the key H we can hit to hide the rock, and it looks like it's just a rock texture underneath. So we can go around to all of these, and since we already, you know, leased some things or bought some things and sold things, the skid steers, I'll have to go back and look. Anybody let me know if we refunded our money or if we've already lost money over this. So we need somewhat of a penalty, and I'm not sure exactly what we want for that. But we want to get these stones out of the way because I thought it would be cool. It's not that cool to harvest around them. At least for me, it's not. And then Shift 4 will close that menu. So now if we hit H, nothing really happens because there's nothing to hide. But yeah, I don't know the limitations of this mod yet. Brand new mod that I was trying out. And we had a couple people that suggested the mod, and we will show that on the screen. For those comments. Thank you very much. I forget their names at the moment, but they will be on the screen to give them credit for that. Let's get back to the field boss and finish spraying. I think we do need a little bit more herbicide. Yeah. So let's go ahead and put our sell point here, our store location. And we'll get another pallet of herbicide, not fertilizer, purchase. Fill that up and get that field finished. All right, and we're gonna finish up here. I thought we had GPS set up. It looks like we'll have to come back and do that little bit that we missed, but this should get us on track to finish this field and then hop on over to the other field after that. All right, the first field is done. We're gonna take care of the cornfield now to get rid of all the weeds. They're just baby weeds over here, but might as well get rid of them now. And then we'll get on with our plans for the month. Still all confused over here that I went live instead of recording. A little flustered. Seems to be the trend with the cattle ranch playthrough at the moment is frustrating things, but we'll get past it. Got one more pass to do, and I'm hoping 29% of capacity of this sprayer is going to be enough, and it should, because we just have a little bit. And clipping of the trees has been interesting with this implement. It seems like it passes through them sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. I can't figure out when it does and doesn't. It's kind of strange. We got a little spot we missed over here. We'll have to get on the way back, but other than that, spraying is done. And we can get on with the plans of the day, like I mentioned before. We'll be getting the John Deere, I believe, and heading to the store here in just a second. All right, we got the John Deere to the store. Let's go ahead and talk to the lady here. Nice young lady, and see about a new toy we want to buy. We're going to go in here and look in forestry tool equipment and scroll on over. I think this is it. This is what we want. So we want to plant some trees, as we were talking a few episodes ago. So let's go into combinations. We need some saplings now. Spruce or pine? Let's do spruce. We'll do one of those, two of those. But then I also want to do, we're going to grab 20 maple as well. As always, thank you. So let's get over here. We'll attach that. And this, the store location was moved. So those are home already. We didn't have to drive over here, and we had to pay delivery fees that we didn't want to. Well, okay. All right, should be right here. So let's go ahead and attach to it, and then we got to figure out which saplings we want, because I want to plant the maple first. And the maple ones we're not going to ever cut down. They are definitely for decoration. Let's see if this shows us maple right here. Okay, so let's get close to that, and got it loaded. How do we know it's maple? Besides just like looking at it? Is that the only way? Saplings look the same, so let's go ahead and we'll take our road all the way around to where we want to go. And through our facilities, we got a little bit of trees here that we put down, and it looks like, is that a maple? I don't know if it tells us when you place down. That's an elm, and this should be a willow, yep. So let's go ahead and remember how to use this. Lower the planter, and we want to put a few back here. And we should just be able to plant like that. We got one. And it should just, spread them out for us. Two there, three. Start turning a little bit. Four down, fifth, and I think we can probably sneak a sixth one in here. There we go. Let's turn it off now and raise it. Back out. Let's see if we can get one. That might be a little too close. Let's try not to run over our saplings here. I do want one like right here. There we go. And 13 left. We'll find a place for those later. Let's go ahead and drop these off back home. Can you not? Can you not unload these? Okay, I guess we will plant these then. Right here's not bad. One there. Let's see about turning here. There we go. There, yeah, this'll be good. Force us to use our roads a little more too. Sneak one right there, please. There we go. Let's shut it off. Go a little bit farther. Right there. And if these get too big, we can just take them down. Didn't really want this many maple trees, but you can't buy less than 20, and we might as well use them. One right there. And we can always cut them down, like I said. I'll put one here, and then we'll put the other three on the other side of the road. There. Here. And one more. Very nice. All right, these should be our spruce that we wanted to plant. So we're going to go back to beyond the sawmill, and we're going to start creating a little area where we're going to grow trees. And for harvesting them or for felling them to be able to keep populating that sawmill. We have plenty of trees left, but wanted to get ahead of it right now before we get to the point where we run out of trees. And this land back here, we have nothing to do with at the moment. So we'll go a little bit farther. Get our map pulled up so we know. And around this county line back here is where I want to start planting them. Right about here. So we'll try to go straight. We're locked in now. We'll lower it, turn it on, and we'll get maybe 10 down and then turn around. And there we go, the next 10. Decent little gap between all of them. Give us enough room to work once they grow. And we'll get the other 20 and do the same. Should be plenty of spruce trees, and we'll start doing this every once in a while. Work our way down this hill to have a good section of trees that we can always harvest or cut down to keep that sawmill populated. All right, let's get out here, and I think about right here, I want to do another line of them. There we go. And these ones are a little offset from the other ones. You can see we're coming into where these new ones, yeah, to our right there. And we might be able to get all 20 on this line. We'll see. We got about 13 there. Could have got a few more in, but I was getting a little worried about the spacing, the border of our property. Get these other 6 put in. Then we'll take a little closer look at these saplings. All right. Then lift that, shut that off. Let's take a look. Very nice. Doesn't tell me the type yet while we hover over it, but hopefully we did the right ones, because I believe the maple ones look the same at this point. Those, yeah, you can tell they're spruce trees. Let's go look at the maple ones. Yeah, they do look pretty similar at this point. We'll see in a few months' time as they start growing. Let's go get the mowers. There's not much to do right now. Let's check our inventory. Cheese and straw is good to sell. We do need straw for some of our future plans, but we need a little bit of cash for the next plan that I have. So we're going to actually grab the trailer, get the cheese loaded on it, and sell that. Probably move some milk around just to keep the productions rolling and see where we're sitting financially at that point. Yeah, a decent amount of cheese here. Let's get those loaded up, head on over to the selling location, and get a little bit of cash. And quick drive over here. Let's see how much money we made. Nice. We're at $227,000 now. That should... I think that's enough for my plans for the day. All right, let's get the milk from here. Oh, good amount. Nice. Starting to produce a good amount of milk. And are we going to get some from over here finally? It almost makes me think let's combining milk into those two, because what reason do you have not to produce milk here? 15 months old, no milk, straw. They're at 100%. That would be for manure though, right? Which we would pick up here apparently. Interesting. I don't know why they're not producing milk on this one. Maybe they are combining the two because they're so close. We'll take a look next month. And where did we get the milk from here? Right there, I see the icon. All right, we'll have to back up, keep it straight. There we go, just a little bit from these ones. And then we'll loop around to the dairy and drop off the milk. All right, cows are all taken care of. We could get some more water. We'll get some more straw in there. But first, let's go into construction mode. And we have a new building place down. So this is gonna be home to a lot of cows. We can hold up to 300 here, and we'll have to get those delivered and purchased soon. But the idea with these ones is these are going to be our meat cows, our slaughterhouse cows. Yeah, let's get them purchased. So the type that I want to get in here, yeah, these ones seem good. Maybe the Angus. Angus makes sense. We're going to go full on. Don't have enough money for that. So let's do 50 maybe. Not enough. We'll do 40. I like round numbers. All right, so we got some Angus in here. Now we need to get them food. And do we need to put water in this one? Does not look like it, but they do need straw. So we'll get food first, and then we'll get the straw for them. Getting a whole trailer full here. Not sure how much capacity they'll need, but with 40 cows, probably have to babysit that a little bit more with the food. And we're gonna have to keep TMR in stock, but now we can do it real quick. That is not a stress. Let's head back, get this full, learn a little bit about this shed here, or the new barn, and how much food it's going to hold, and then we'll have to get straw for pretty much all of the cows. I couldn't figure out where to put the straw in this barn. I don't know. We'll try again. If I remember correctly, do I have to drive in here for food? Oh, I don't remember. Looks like we sneak in here to get them fed. Yep. There you go. Let's see how much that moved the dial. About halfway. Not too bad. So I think we can afford it. So we'll go get another load and get them topped off. Still have over 300,000 liters left when we use this up. So we're sitting good. And we'll get the other load dropped off. Look at them hungry cows. Well, I guess that makes sense why this one doesn't open, since they walk from one side to the other and then through the fence. Wow, you're a magic cow. All right, so it's full with a little bit left. So we'll get out of here. Hopefully keep the tractor or trailer straight and make our way back to get some straw. And this should be a good start. We'll get these close by, and then we'll get the field boss with the forks over here. Or we have, I don't think a forklift would be good for this, but I believe we'll figure out where these go. We'll just park right there for now and actually go ahead and let's move it this direction. Those dropped off right there. We're gonna give it a shot with forklifts. I don't think it's not very conventional, but let's try. And can we just grab 3 of these at a time, which would be real nice. All right, don't fall, don't fall. And in theory, they should go in the same place, but maybe they don't. All right, let's figure this out by hand here. I had problems with this mod before. We might have to get this to where it breaks it up. Doesn't seem to like it here. Oh, yes, it did like it here. Okay, all right, let's get this full of straw. All right, seems like you hold it just a little high and it takes the straw. Is that what's going on here? Doesn't seem to be full. See, it still says it has a little bit left. I don't know. Is there another spot over? Oops, sorry, forklift. Here that we do? I don't think so. Already 2,000 liters of slurry though. We'll just leave that there for now, and we'll grab a few of these and see if we can figure it out on the pastures. Let's see if this works. Don't want to throw it. We're just going to use super strength for a second just to try this out because my brain can't remember. That's going to go ahead and turn on automatically, and then it could spit it out for us, because this could be one that needs it in that form, just like the TMR mixer was. So we get all those in there, and if we pull up here and get as close as possible, just, you know, trying it out. Interesting. Why does it say it could take straw, but it can't? That makes sense. Let's get this out of here, and we'll try with the straw by itself and see if we can just drop those off there. But what's their capacity? Not bad. Yeah, just pushing this bale along with us. Let's see if it will take it. We can't fit. It does. Okay, so that's good. We can just bring them over here and get it nice and full. Very cool. Let's grab this one. And we're going to get all these full of straw. Tractor just broke. Even detaching the mixer, it would not go forward. So we'll have to figure out what's going on with that. We might sell that tractor. It's been a little bit of a disappointment, but we're going here. We got all the straw added to the cows that we could figure out. We still couldn't figure out the red barn. I'll have to do some research on that. We might get rid of the red barn. I'm not very satisfied with it, or we might empty it and just leave it there for looks. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll get this in here. We're prepping for the night like we wanted to do, and we'll get water over here and fill it up before nighttime as well. Got to sneak in here as far to the left as possible and turn right. There we go. Should not take all of it, and it almost did. So we'll turn that off and get the water tank, and slurry might be next. We got to figure out how to utilize our slurry. And where did we put the truck? Come on. There we go. And we need to get it filled back up, so we'll go ahead and open that and get some water put in it. And then we will drop that off and get them prepped for next month. And that should be plenty of water for now. Sneak in right here. Get them all topped off. Perfect. Did that run out of water? No, it didn't. So I have a little bit for the morning to give them. But the cattle operation's expanding. Cattle ranch now feels like cattle ranch. And we'll be purchasing more cows for the slaughter barn. I'm going to call it the slaughter barn as soon as we can. We have 26,000 bucks. Maybe we get as many babies in here as we can. Let's do that. Angus female calves 60 and 60 think 160 cows for now will do. And we'll see how well we do with food moving forward. Hello everyone, we're checking on some changes we made to, what are you doing in here? Just walk through the wall, that's okay. We're looking at a couple changes we made. We enabled this mod to where we don't have to take care of the water anymore. That was a big deal for us, you know, overnight. Like I filled it up before at the end of the episode and they were already empty when I simulated to 8 a.m. So there was no way to keep enough water in here. I also increased the amount of food that this can hold. So we should be able to, we can get the rest of this in here now, but we can pick up more later just to make sure they're topped off. Got that done. And then I wanted to check on manure. So let's get a tractor and a trailer. And I think we could put manure in it. And I want to try out something with that. All right, let's get as much as we see how much it gave us in one night with all these cows. No way. Is this thing gonna fill up all the way? All right, cows are gonna, oh, yes. So we're gonna save money on fertilizer for now. We're not gonna buy a spreader to spread the manure. We're just gonna take it over to the production and turn it into solid fertilizer since all of our equipment already is compatible with that. Let's get over there and I'll show you. Oh, the forage wagon is in the way. So we will hook up to this tractor real quick and just move it. All right, slide on in here and deposit this manure. And it's not a 1-to-1 ratio, which makes sense. It is less, but we don't have to buy any new equipment. We already had this production here for other reasons. Let's hop on into the menu. So we could shut this off since it's not going to be able to work anymore, deactivate that. But then we go to manure here, solid fertilizer. For every 3,000, we'll get 150 liters of solid fertilizer. Beautiful. And we will store that. So let's go ahead and get that active. And we should be able to build up a good inventory of solid fertilizer so we never have to buy it again. Very nice. Look at that go. So it looks like we need some grass too in here. How's this field over here? Not quite ready. Did we not put nitrogen down? Oh, I thought we did. We'll harvest that in December. How are our fields looking? Nothing yet. So we got a few months time. We got some stuff to do though. Is this done yet? It is. All right, let's get the rest of this and get all our manure moved around if I'm able to get out of the way here. Be a little rinse and repeating this morning, but we'll get it done. Boy, how much is, why is it not, it doesn't tell us how much is in there, does it? No. Doesn't show here either. So their health is not increasing, productivity. They don't have straw. I never figured that out on the ranch barn, but they have food. So maybe at 9 that will update. Another almost full. Okay, that made me feel better. I was like, this is crazy, but 2 trailers every day should translate into a lot of fertilizer. And then we still haven't checked these other ones. I don't think they give manure. It did. Ruh-roh. We got some. We got to figure out what to do with all our slurry too. All right, let's get this done. 8,000 at this one. Let's see what else we have at the other one. So that makes me feel better that it's not as overpowering. And we don't have a lot of cows on these pastures as we do in the new barn. That does make sense. Should be close to filling it up, I think. Yeah, but 23,000 here total. Not bad. We should get about 40,000 liters of solid fertilizer from this for pretty much free. Whoops. That was funny. Over here brainstorming what I want to do for my next purchase. Is it going to be 47? Is it going to be 58? Let's go look at 37 as well. Now here we're on 37. How far does this hill really kind of ruin it? That's a lot of, you could put a field in the front here and you could potentially do another field in the back close to the lake here, or the pond. Interesting. Let's go look at 28. Oh, I think 28's the winner. So a little bit of forest over here, and then the other forest line is not in the plot. Let's do it. And let's go get the mower set up, and we're going to get a bunch of grass cut, and we'll turn it into a field after that. But it's a good time to focus on some of this while we are waiting for the crops to grow. 29 might be next then. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's find our boundary here. It looks like right here is good. And we'll try to, let's get them both lowered. Wait, didn't I have real mower on? Turn on real mower. There we go. And let's get going. We need to upgrade the tractor apparently. I think we talked about this last time. All right, we got this to the store. We're gonna sell this. We need a little bit of cash. Yeah, we'll do all the things just to maximize our income from it. Only 21,000. Hopefully that's enough to repair the John Deere. Let's find out. Nice. Okay, so let's get that back and see if that improves performance of mowing. And while we're here, let's top off on some fuel. Much better. So it seems like that was the issue, is we just needed to get some maintenance done. So let's go ahead and try to find our property line on the other side here, and then we'll make a sharp right. Let's go about right there. Should be good. Could have snuck over a little farther, but I think that will do. Let's go ahead and hop out and take care of these trees on our way. Still struggling up the hills. It might be time to upgrade once we have some cash. I mean, that would be a fun upgrade. Maybe not. I see why it's on sale. Not gonna get too greedy over here. I kind of want to cut about what I want to make into a field. So we'll just kind of loop around here, kind of get close to the forest, but not too close. Come back right here, because we do want to think about a possible road bleeding into all of this soon. There's one pass. Start looping around. And we're going a little too fast now. Let's get it about right. What does it recommend? 22? Yeah, we'll set it at 22. All right, here we go. Got everything cut that we want to, so we'll go get the forage wagon next, start picking it up. But the reality is we need some cash because it's time to upgrade equipment. We're gonna have to do a lot of grass work moving forward because of the amount of cattle we have. And our current setup, that's just gonna take too much time. So we need to figure out how to get some cash in here before I have to mow anything again. I want to mow behind all the productions as well, but I don't think our equipment is really efficient enough right now to tackle that all in 1 month. So yeah, things to think about. And we need to officially make the road here too. It's gonna be quite the drive back and forth constantly doing this. So that's yeah. Some bigger equipment, some bigger trailers that's going to be needed. So thinking through all of this stuff, and we missed a good amount, but we can come back and get that. But yeah, let's see how many trailerfuls we can get here by just buying this land, and it'll give us plenty of food for our cattle for a good amount of time, I believe. A whole lot of trips back and forth. So we almost got about halfway through getting around here. Oh yeah. It's going to be a long one. We got to get this picked up before this rain gets here, though. That's the goal. So with dropping off the first bit of grass... Oh, manure's already done. Let's deactivate that. So we want to turn on grass silage, hay, and the total mixed ration. But we have 46,000 liters of fertilizer now? Very, very, very nice. right, let's go get more. Get this completely filled up and yeah, race in the rain. Seems to be a trend. Long drive too. Well, this is like trip 10, it feels like. There's a little bit there left. I might just leave it for now. Man, this is taking a lot longer than I was planning. Ooh, see what else we can get done this episode, but I don't think it's going to be much. We need to move some milk around, make sure the cows have food. I'm ready for some harvest. Come on, crops. And let's check in on the production here now that we're dropping off probably the last load for the day. Total mixed ration is now up to 294,000 with plenty still to produce. And where are we sitting grass-wise right now? Yeah, still a lot to burn through, so we'll get a lot. What I wanted to look at was selling locations. We got a lot of slurry. It's not worth much money, but we got to figure out how to get rid of that soon. Yeah, and that's about it. Okay, let's get this filled up. We're gonna fill up the cow, almost said dogs, the cow's food. Oh, that's a fun trick. And then we'll move around some milk. I think we might sell the milk this time. We'll make sure, we should be able to drop this off at the new cow barn. 50,000 liters at a time would be real quick to move around. Yeah, we used it last time. Silly. Yeah, some upgraded equipment definitely is needed. Larger trailers to figure out how to transport grass a lot quicker, especially since that field is so far away, and we're gonna plow that up next episode. Probably get it all the way to planted. We'll see. We need a bigger plow too. But since this, oh, almost ran over a cow there. Since this barn has so many cattle in it, we're gonna make sure it is full of food every month. And we'll learn a little bit about how often we need to do this soon. And we'll see how much they take. Tell us what they ate overnight. They are gonna take all of it, aren't they? And how close did that get us? We are Angus. Not bad. They had 25,000 left. Still got some straw to go through now that we just damaged all of that. But they're good for the night. We know that they'll have about... Actually, we need to fill it up all the way. Let's go get more. Oh, I'm making a mess. 25,000 liters left over here that will spread out in the other cows. Let's go right to this one first. We'll get that topped off, finish the rest of them. Man, it's just busy work this episode. Hopefully this tops them off. Let's see. We're going to go through a lot of TMR. I'm glad we're doing this production because my goodness, that'd be a lot of mixing. Okay, what are you cows doing? 150. Okay, so that holds a lot. So we don't need to fill this up every single month because they're not going to burn through it as much. But the big barn, we will need to do that. And the red barn because... well, we increased what it can hold, so after this go-around, we'll have to use the little mixer and fill that up a few times as well. Let's see what the capacity here is. Oh yeah, they're good. The red barn, though, we'll have to get a few loads over there. Let's switch to that other trailer, and we'll leave this one right here for now and get a few for in here, and then we're going to do something with the milk. And there we go, filling it on up. So that will put them at about 30,000. I think we set it to where we can hold 100,000 in here now, but let's see how that does overnight. Let's go ahead and switch to some milk. All right, let's collect the milk here. Oh, 18,000. I like the looks of that. And anything over here yet, ladies? Nope, nothing over here yet. A little bit here. Now for the big barn. There we go. We had to get really close to pick that up. This should fill it up, I think. It is. All right, and we're going to head to the store, and we're going to sell this directly. Prices are good for milk right now. Not really sure which location here we sell it at. It's right here. It's just going to go right into the ground. Boy, that was a pretty penny. $70,000 there. Let's go get the rest. Oh, these cows are producing another 16,000 liters. Let's go get that sold. And that should give us, you know, another 30,000 maybe? Yeah, about 30,000. Back it up, back it up, back it up. There we go. Give me my money. Yeah, 34,000 plus 2,300, 142,000 we're sitting at. So let's look at the price of cheese. So cheese is about double what milk is, but if we go to the production, we're losing a little bit of product, about 50% or 33%. And we have plenty of capacity in here to make more cheese, so it made sense. It makes sense to do a mixture of both, because we would have got to the point where the milk's just sitting in that production, and we'd have to get quite a few dairy productions, which might be what we do instead of selling the milk directly. You know, that's part of the cattle farm that we wanted, or the cattle ranch we wanted, is the dairy products as well. So We'll have to think that through. Need some equipment upgrades. We need something for mowing. We need something for moving slurry around so we can sell all of that. And potentially, I think we'll use the manure for the fertilizer, but it'd be interesting if we could turn that into liquid fertilizer. But I don't know if there's mods for that. If there is, let me know. Some happy cows. Y'all should be very, very happy. The straw already... Oh, no, it just doesn't show up as well. 32,000 here. Let's see how we're doing straw over here. Hoping we can get to that next harvest because we're getting low on straw. And yeah, we're good here. All right. Might be a shorter episode, but that's what happens in these cycles here. A lot more focus on the cows, you know, moving forward in Cattle Ranch. Well, today on Cattle Ranch, we're going to do a little bit more with our cattle. It's snowing. Let's get the time going so maybe the snow will go away. We want to start building the new field out that we bought. So we want to get a nice sized plow. Let's see what we have first. I don't think it's in here. Is it in here? That's not going to do. Yeah, that thing's puny. Let's see what we have. We have this that we could plow with. Let's get the John Deere hooked up and let's get that started today. And then we'll hopefully the snow disappears and we can work on some of our other plants. How are they doing on food here? Let's just check first here in the morning. Should be good. We'll take care of that later on. I believe our new field is right over here. Oh yeah, we had a little bit we didn't pick up, but that's okay. Place better than right here. We'll go ahead and lower this. Start making our new field. And we'll have to get it sampled. We'll have to get some lime. There's a lot that we'll have to do. We'll get this outline done and see if we can trick courseplay into creating a course. If I do 2 headlands this wide, I might be able to pull that off. We'll try it out. At some point today, we want to take a look at our saplings and see if they're growing at all. Shouldn't be too long before we see some growth in those. Turned here. Oops, going a little fast. Slow that down a little bit. Turn here as well. And this is going to be a good sized field. We'll have to find some other possibilities for transferring the grass a lot quicker we talked about. And I have some ideas from that. Just we'll have to spend some money on new equipment. All right, there's one pass done. Go ahead and widen out here. Start doing this second one. Ruh-roh. Might have made it mad. We might have made it mad. We made it mad. Boy, the game did not like me trying to make a course there. So we're going to get this all set up the way it was. And I think I've pretty much gotten caught up at this point. We're going to go 16 miles an hour. We'll get this piece of wood out of the way. And it shouldn't take too long with this cultivator to get this field plowed and ready for us. So let's just... This, you know, I don't think we really need you. We'll get it to the sawmill later. But yeah, so while we're waiting for some of the snow to go away and possibly a little bit of money to come in for our future plans, I want to get this prepped so I can hand the rest of the work over to a worker so I can handle the rest of the things that I want to get done this month myself. All right, the cultivation work is all done. Whoops. And we're going to have some surveyors come out and get some soil samples for us so we know what type of soil we have for when we lay down the lime. Well, the surveyors have come and gone and our application here for our soil has been updated. I'm going to get this filling up with lime and then we'll take a look at that here in just a second. So we see here we got a little bit of clay up here, but the rest is looking pretty good compared to our other fields. This grass field should really yield good for us. So we'll get this filled up. We'll get that going on a worker. And then we'll get our plans that we were talking about earlier underway. And we'll fill it all the way up just in case. All right, there they go. Hopefully that's enough product. Let's head on over to the production area and show you what we've been hinting at. So we're going to extend this area a little bit, and it's going to probably cost us a good amount of money. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, money's moving fast. We might have overdone it with the terraforming already. So let's see how much this building is, because I believe we might need to go sell some things to finish our plans now that that costs so much. Yeah, 180,000 is what we need. Let's see about selling some things. Get the milk from here, and the milk from here, and the milk from here, which we might still get to do 2 trips today. We'll see. And I think we need about $230,000 to do exactly what I want to do. And let's go ahead and get this sold and see how good the prices are today. I didn't even check. Sorghum and barley are at a pretty good price this month, so we might sell those in a little bit just to make sure, but it looks like we're gonna have enough money. We'll go ahead and get this milk sold, which is gonna be another 60K it looks like here. 60, almost 70K. And let's go get the rest of the milk. We'll do that, and then we'll get our grain as well and get it sold. And we'll see where we're at. We should be sitting pretty good by the end of this episode financially, even after the purchases we're gonna make here. All right, we're at 265,000 after selling all the milk. I'm just gonna get this put away here close by this trailer, and then we'll get the, oh, John Deere's being used. Do we have a tractor? Can the field boss pull all that grain? We'll see. A little silly, but it'll do. Do the barley first, and it didn't get all of it. Can you do it, field boss? Can the truck pull this? Let's find out. We need another tractor. It can. Should have plenty of power in our Chevy here. It's lifting a little bit. Doesn't like the weight. Look at that. We'll see. Should be right here. Silver Run Market has the best price right now. Oh, it unloads so slow. Fancy. So about $40,000 there. Let's go get the rest and see what we get for all of our barley. Another 6 grand. All right, let's get the sorghum, I believe it is. And it looks like we'll get about 36,000 from the sorghum, and the farm shop is the best place to sell that right now. 23,000 liters, and here we are. Let's get our 26,000 here. We're gonna have to trade this out for a different trailer come next harvest season. Oh, 36,000. Yes, that's right. Plus almost 2,000 for environmental score. We're sitting at 350, so we'll get this put away, and then we will continue with our new production expansion. All right, we are here. Let's go ahead and get this going. All right, let's go see this up close. We get a little bit of, oh, we'll fix that. But this here, let's look at the options in here. If we put all of our slurry in here, we should be able to get digestate out of it. But these confuse me. One, we get like a battery? What's a battery? And what is that? And there's no output here. And these are all done. That's fine. Wood. Oh, we're out of wood. But how are we going to get the slurry here? I have ideas. This beautiful, beautiful tank here, we're going to purchase. And we'll get to the semi and pick it up and move some silage, not silage, slurry around. Oh no, you've been stuck here the entire time at the very beginning. Oh, that's hilarious. Thought we were gonna come over here and see how you're doing and get ready to assign you to planting. Let's go pick up our new purchase. All right, well, this is a new adventure for us here in Cattle Ranch, and we're starting to really make money off of our cows. Haven't decided exactly if we're just gonna sell this stuff after we make it or what we're gonna do with it next. We can apparently turn it into more fertilizer, but unless we found somebody that's willing to buy the fertilizer from us, making that much fertilizer kind of not that useful to us. All right, let's see where we pick up the slurry from here. I believe it is, yeah, there's the slurry tank. All right, let's see. No? What the heck? Let's check all of them. So we can fill from here. We'll have to figure out why we can't fill from that one. Interesting. But this is more than gonna fill it up already, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's go get this dropped off, make sure we can unload. It's gonna mess up our plans a little bit if we can't get it out of that other barn. Oh, we're gonna need to finish the road over here. Not a bad approach right now. And we probably want it to be over here. There we go. And we'll empty it and make sure it is active now. And we want slurry. We'll activate that. We're gonna go. So it looks like we can sell this at the farm shop for $441, where slurry was $220. And it's, oh, we're gonna have that issue, huh? The capacity's terrible. Where'd it go? It only holds 30,000. Okay, well, that's interesting. We'll go ahead and get this filled up again. That's terrible. We could only distribute. That would be good. Let's get this one emptied first. I'm sure there's a whole lot left in here. Let's actually check. Oh yeah, 216,000 liters. Yeah. So one thing we could do is sell a bunch of it right now. I really don't want to purchase multiples of those. But let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll sell some of this, get a little bit of cash incoming. Gosh, that's disappointing. Just not burning through it very fast at all. So this is only going to be like $4,000, I think. Let's see. All right, let's see how money does. If this is even worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it. I mean, we do have a lot sitting around, but oh, it's going to be a lot of moving. You know, not that sad that that didn't work out because we can move it over time and still make some money off of it. But I'm more confused on why this one wasn't working. I'm going to try to get really close. Apparently I got to, and see if it says start filling at all. Does not. Did it? Oh, did it just trip there? Back up. Looking up top, I don't see it ever say start filling. So this tank isn't compatible with that or something. Make sure it's not over here. I know there's a way to like debug. Yeah, so you can see the box there. That's where we should be in. We come in here, it should. Now that we're in there, it should work. Let's go look at the other ones to see if they look different. And it's just taller. Doesn't seem much different. Interesting. Oh, this view is kind of cool. Let's go back and see this view. See if it's any different on the view. We're not gonna be able to test it because it's full right now. Start refilling. Okay. So we just were not in the right spot. Right there, it does show up. Okay, good to know. And on PC, I hit F5 to be able to pull up those debug menus there, or debug visuals. All right, so we need to think about if there's a silo that we can buy to put all this in that would automatically distribute it to the production, like an extension over here, like a liquid silo or something. I'll have to look into that. I don't know if we'll be able to pull that off this episode, but it'd be neat if we could just put that near it and it just increased the capacity. I guess that's, yeah, it's just all sitting in this tank up here. And then it goes into these bad boys, does some stuff. But to see, it's not going through it very fast either. We could only add about 1,000, almost 1,000 more to it. But for now, we'll leave this here and be able to just top it off whenever we feel like it. Let's look in the productions just to see silo extensions. I don't think I have anything for that, really. We'd have to check out some other mods, potentially. At least next to a silo. Nothing liquid, yeah. Supplemental tank, but that's not gonna... It's just for water. Silo next to a silo. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now, one thing someone said was, whoops, that you can turn this on to distribution mode. And I don't know how that would work if we went here and we changed the output to distributing. And I think that happens every hour. So we'll take a look at the food of the animals. And I guess ideally most of these would be full. This one's almost empty at the next hour. But let's see what happens. It didn't do anything. All right, so we need to move some food around for the cows. So we need the field boss. And you're stuck again. Why are you hugging... Why are you hugging trees? Oh, the other ones didn't stop you, but this one will? Silly drivers. I don't know why you're on the grass. You could just be in the dirt. Oh, we're gonna look at the saplings. I think they've grown a little bit. Nice. I think it through it. I might modify that mod to have a larger capacity. I don't know if I'll adjust the production rates on it, because those seemed pretty realistic compared to that other... The one we're going to right now. The production rates are pretty outrageous on that. That's why I've been leaving it activated, even though there's nothing in it, just to kind of cost us a little bit of cash. But let's go ahead and get this one filled up so we can get those hungry cows some food. And we will, gosh, do a lot of feeding right now. There we go. We got here in time. The cows are here and the food come in, so they'll be very happy. And we'll need to do a couple loads for this one, just to keep them satisfied. And the third load, this should be enough for a couple months, I'm hoping. This red barn, I'm still tempted to get rid of, but we'll see. All right, we can leave this trailer here. We're gonna pick up the forage wagon and we're gonna fill it up with some total mixed ration and go feed the cows at the Angus barn. And distributing the food would have been really cool. I wonder if there's a mod for that. We gotta do something ourselves on this playthrough though, right? All right, let's make sure our other tractor is not stuck. Comical day so far. Looking good, 17%. We're gonna have to get them more here in a little bit. Might be time to retire the field boss and get bigger equipment too. Man, we need some money. Yeah, good luck with this turn. Boy, who designed this? I'm kidding. It's a beautiful barn. It's beautiful. It's just a tight squeeze, and I'm not the best at tight squeezes, especially with the wrong equipment pulling it, right? So this one, that should get it a little over about 75,000. 71, so we need one more load, but I think we'll wait till we have the John Deere in our hands to do that. Okay, if we keep pulling it that way, yep, we can get out. We're gonna leave that there though, because who wants to pull that anymore with the field boss? I don't. Let's check on the line. Yeah, so it's doing this thing. I don't understand why My course play has been doing this lately where, especially with this implement, it doesn't get the right width. So we will go ahead and fill this up and finish this ourselves as we're rushing against sunset here. All right, that is all full, and I think we need to buy more soon. So we'll get back and, like I said, we'll do this ourselves, and I'm being kind of stubborn. We slowed down time because we did speed up and lose an hour earlier. So we're going to slow it down to 2 because I want to finish this. I want to get it planted today. It is using a decent amount of lime. Probably have to refill one more time. Ooh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Just under 1,000 to go now. If we're still at 700, I think we're confident. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, I think it's good. I think it's good. Lock in here. Turn it on. And it was good. All right, let's get this home. Get the seeder. Get it full of seed and fertilizer. Get some grass put down because we're going to need more. We're going through that TMR pretty. We're definitely to the point where we've outgrown this seeder, but we don't really have the funds to make a change right now. We'll have to keep that in mind, though. Full of seed here. We'll be probably back here multiple times today. And do we have fertilizer? If not, we know where we can go get some. We do. Let's go get some. And we're going to have to figure out how to get all that solid fertilizer back and forth because we're not going to want to drive down here the whole time. Maybe we'll go get a trailer load of it and dump it in the little holder back there. That might be a good route, but we'll do this one if the seeder fits. It doesn't fit. Let's see if this can hold solid fertilizer. It can. So we'll go put this in that other silo and then we'll bring the tractor back. And that will probably be our path. I tell you, we are in desperate need of another tractor to help move things around. We're going to have to pull the John Deere over and move that. It's comical. But because of the time of day, I just want to see if this is possible to load this way. And it's not. Okay, drop that off. We'll come back and get it. Oh, man. Man, we probably could have produced another 40,000 liters of fertilizer today. We'll have to keep that in mind. We need a big tank. Big tank to pick up all of that manure and move it around. And this should work. Very nice. All right, we got it over here with the field boss, and it saved us some time while the solid fertilizer was unloading. So let's go ahead and get this moved out of the way, and then we'll hook the John Deere back up to the seeder. And finally, plant some grass today. There we go. Close the top. Yeah, we need to upgrade. This will be the last time. Hopefully this is the last time we use this. I'm trying to decide the best route to this new field. Get all those dang weeds. Corn's looking good though. My guess is we'll have to make 3 trips back. Oh, there we go. Gonna make this look pretty. See what the recommended is. 18. We'll hold steady at 18. Just using up all the seed we have in before I head back to get more. Thought it'd be nice to just cut this way. 2% there. Wow, it went a lot farther than I thought it would. 1% and almost out. We'll go back and get topped off on everything and come back and finish this off. Hoping it's just one more hopper full of seed. We'll just finish this up and then we will get back to where we were. Just a little bit to finish up here and we have a new grass field. So I've heard and seen and read mixed feelings on if rolling even matters with precision farming, and we don't really have the time anymore with how things are growing to really take care of that. So I think next episode we'll probably sell that equipment and help us upgrade, you know, to like a big seeder or something, or a big planter, but that's something we can take care of next time. Let's get this put away and we should be good. Our cows should be good. Production should all be set. I will off camera take care of the lumber in the lumber or for the sawmill. And we got to figure out the next area that we're really going to chop down for that. I have a feeling the trees right here are going to go away and we'll extend this field to our right all the way up towards the shed is what I've been thinking. And we'll have a road still that cuts through here and connects all our other paths. That's gonna do it for this December episode of Cattle Ranch. Don't hit the sapling. Okay, there's no collision on those yet. Yeah. How is it episode 30 already? We got a lot to do today. We're gonna need you. We got the case already prepped to harvest the soybeans, but before that, I think we need to move some manure and milk around. Let's enter here. We'll go ahead and attach and empty as much of this as we can. Again, pretty disappointing there, but let's go ahead and get the tanker to get the milk moved around. After that, we'll try to get the manure moved around and try not to crash again. Sure is a lot of milk we've been producing. Price is still good to my surprise of milk, so we'll go ahead and get these sold again. We have plenty of milk in the dairy factory. I don't think we need to add any more there. We do have some cheese we could sell. We could start making butter as well now that we have enough milk, but my goodness, this money's been pretty good from the milk, so... and it's instant. Let's see what today brings. Hopefully the temperature gets a little warmer. We need the humidity to drop a little bit for harvesting those soybeans. Yeah, it's nice $75,000 there for the first load. Let's go see what we got left. Great price for milk. Another 11,000 liters of milk. Let's go get it sold. Another 26,000, 27,000 almost. 320 to our name. That new tractor might be ours today. I do want to look at the shop and see what they got going on. We want to get another tractor like we've mentioned. It's time to shut up about that and do it. I think we'll take this. I think we'll take this. And I think we'll take this. Let's head on over to the shop. First thing we'll do is we'll back this on up. Get this attached. We're going to come get this new trailer over here with a semi and pick up all the manure with that if we can. We'll give it a shot. I'm not sure if it'll work, but I thought I'd spend some money. And this is a pretty cool setup. Couldn't pass this Case IH deal here, this quad track, and we'll be able to get some pretty awesome implements for it and get things done real fast. And this, open up the lid here. Oh yeah, this auger wagon's gonna be sweet for this soybean harvest. Yeah, I'm not sure where the best spot for this is gonna be, so we'll go ahead and put it here for now. Yeah, right there. And let's get the John Deere, or the semi. Seemed like a really good deal, so I thought I'd pick this up. Be a little bit better than the existing trailer we have when we start selling goods. Could have gone a little bit bigger, but I wanted to see if this would work for manure as well. And it does. Very nice. So we'll get this filled up and moved, and the temperature should be warming up here enough to harvest those soybeans very soon. Look at the capacity on this thing. 60,000 liters, and we're not even done. Let's go turn this into fertilizer. All right, here we are. Hopefully this unloads quick. Oh, a little too far. Make sure this production is active. Manure, activate. There we go. Oh, it needed water? I don't remember that, because that's not what we're doing. Funny, you can turn straw into manure? That's a little weird. All right, here's what we wanted. Let's activate that, and it's almost done. We'll have to back up to get out of here. Not bad. Swing around this way. We still got to solve the slurry. Any suggestions, let me know. We're doing a little pre-recording, so if we got some good ones last video, thank you very much. Why does this... yeah, I guess you don't drive that fast in the grass and it won't do that. Oh, yeah. And 13 more thousand. Okay, I was a little worried we're getting a ridiculous amount, but that is still a good amount of cow dung. So we'll get the manure from both of these, get it nice and full over there. Oh, good. So maybe we'll almost get all of it. Almost. There'll be one more trip after this, then we can get to harvesting. All right, we got all the manure. Let's just get this dropped off. Third load here. All right, all the chores are done. The case is nice and warmed up. Let's get this done. Oh, it feels so good to be harvesting. And I have no clue how this is gonna yield. First time in a lot of this area. Gonna be a long harvest. Hoping to get it all done here in January. Looking good so far. Light green on the yield. Dark green here. Beautiful. Oh yeah, good yield so far. 6 miles an hour, it's gonna be a long one. Back to the light green here, which I'm not too sad about. I mean, we did the best we could for this field. And it's in good shape, so this is gonna be as good of a yield as we're gonna get here. Forget how big the hopper is in this combine. Grass is looking good back there. All right, time to get our headphones on, enjoy some harvesting. We'll see you in a few. Quite surprised we got all the way around and did the little back area and didn't fill up. So I don't know what that says for our yield versus just big hopper that we got here. So let's get this all unloaded and we'll continue on. Doesn't seem like it's going to even touch this this auger wagon though. Their auger trailer and back at it. Almost a full load here. Perfect timing to just drop it off. Another 14,000 liters. We got a good amount still to do. It's been kind of fun figuring out a nice path to do this field. A little tricky. Yeah, good amount done already. I think this will be the last hopper full here. It'd be nice to have gotten 3, but again, it's a huge hopper, so not really expecting to get a ton of hoppers full here. Definitely why we got this combine, so we can bust out harvest quick, and it seems to be moving pretty fast. It's only 11:20 so far. All right, last little bit here, and we got another 10,000, almost 11,000. Get this opened up. Get the wagon over here, and we'll figure out how many soybeans we do have. All right, we got that all done. Go ahead and get that auger closed. We'll take this in. 38,000 liters of soybeans. Doesn't seem like the greatest haul, but they are worth a lot of money, so this should be close to $100,000 worth of soybeans here. Now, I've had problems with this in the past. Let's see if we can get this to work. It does. Perfect. Must have just been the bins I had in the other server. But once we get this in, we can check the stock check to see how much money we have in soybeans. Saying 142,000. Right now it's only worth 60. Price is super low. So 142,000, not too shabby. And we'll get this put away somewhere nice soon, but I want to put it right here for now. We're going to start collecting a few goods, a few implements that we're going to sell. First off is this trailer. All right, we got a good amount of things piled in here for now. Let's go ahead and take a look at selling most of this. Let's go ahead. We're going to do all the things. We started at $47,000, I believe. Sell that. Go to this. Repaint that. Repair it. 4,000 for that one. This one here. All right, there's a couple more things we'll get here. And I think that will do it for the items we want to sell. Let's get these ones sold. We're just going to sell them. All right, $200,000. Let's take a look at the shop. This Great Plains planter is what we're looking at here. And I think we want the 3-point hitch, the trailer hitch. I'm not 100% sure. We can adjust that when we find out. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this attached. That does work. All right, let's get this home. We got some other items that we need to possibly sell to fund some of these plans. Talked about big equipment this season. Finally got there. And we might as well get it full of seed because we're going to be using this very soon and we'll need to buy more. Let's buy some seed. Got this seed. We're going to work on putting it in here. I think we'll fill up the planter first and then we'll get the rest put away. What a big machine. So we got 2,000 liters of seeds left and we kind of messed up with super strength, but we got this full 5,800 liters and let's leave it right here for now. And there is a new option in town. I talked to Silver Run Market and they were very interested in purchasing fertilizer from us if we can get this vehicle to turn. So we're gonna go sell all of this and we have plenty for ourselves and we'll be able to make plenty more next month. So this all of a sudden has turned into a awesome business opportunity for us because I want a large cultivator. Be interesting to see how much money this is worth. Can we slow down enough? Can we? Oh, nope, we can't. So it might be time to upgrade the truck. All right, let's see. Look at that money go up. 200 and almost 300,000. This business is paying off. Oh my goodness. And just prepping for next month, we're gonna just park right here and we'll back up to the manure later. We're gonna get our cultivator delivered and we're gonna start prepping the field for oats. We're gonna put oats down today so that they can start growing. Hopefully that's a quick turnaround because I want to keep harvesting. I want to have almost a harvest every episode eventually. We'll definitely have a lot of grass to harvest next month. And the cultivator we were looking at, we should be able to pull with our new tractor. Let's double check that real quick. We have 550 horsepower. This one here, forgive me for not knowing how to say Farmyard. We're gonna go ahead and buy that. Little delivery fee and the cost of 129,000. Let's get it hooked up to the new case. We're gonna get it cultivated. After we get a good head start there, we'll probably get the lime spreader out to start spreading lime. Another expense for the day, but this cultivator should make, should be super fast. We're gonna be very efficient moving forward. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, and all these trees are gone. We did refill the sawmill with that, and we got a little bit of plans. It's not for this field though. Got to get our new road in there first though. Let's get this lowered. Wow, this is going to be quick. Okay, but while we're over here, let's get this combine out of the way. Can't ask for much more in a width here. Wow. The recommended speed of 15 miles an hour. This is going to take no time. Even with all the horsepower, it's still struggling up this hill just a little bit. Well, that was more than easy. So a large field cultivated very fast. And now we'll go get the lime spreader and get this planter all set up. Oh, I love this implement. The setup is amazing. Go ahead and get this topped off with lime here. Might have to buy some more as well. Yep. Silo's empty. Yeah, $25,000 worth of lime. That never hurt anybody. And this is one way to figure it out. Go 10 meters. And we'll try to set this up. 10 meters. That should do the trick. We'll go first waypoint. You're just going to miss stuff on the first one. It's all right. Them going now. And we'll let them get a decent head start on us before we get the planter out here. But yeah, with doing the width correctly, that shouldn't take much time at all. Just curious on the width here if we can go ahead and get started or not. It looks a little close. Let's go ahead and we'll risk it. Let's get some oats in the ground here before we run out of too much daylight. It is winter, so we don't have as much light. But let's go ahead and stay about right here. What does it recommend speed-wise? 15, that's where we're at. Interesting path they're choosing. Oh yeah, nice quick turnaround on this field because of our new equipment. And it might be hard to tell where we've been, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a break here and let the spreader get a little bit farther ahead of us. All right, lime is all done. Now, it's just time to get the rest of this seed in the ground. And just a little tiny spot to clean up. My goodness, this is my favorite implement I've ever purchased. I like it more than the cultivator. That was so fast. And let's go ahead and get some solid fertilizer put in the spreader since we still have some daylight here. And we'll finish up for the day. And it's been a while since I've used this way. I know the spread is huge. Oh, wow. That's impressive. And we don't have to put a lot of fertilizer down. So this should be, you know, very quick. Don't have to refill the hopper at all. Oh man, this is the way to do things. And that's all done. Wow. What a day. I guess we could spray for herbicide too since we have a little bit of daylight left. We're leaving everything out for screenshots too. See what we got in here. Yeah, about 67% full. Not sure if it'll be enough, but we'll find out. And this is a pretty good size implement too, though I'm sure there's bigger ones. Oh yeah. Not really going to be able to tell where we've been completely, but we'll do our best, and if we have to come back and spray it again, it shouldn't be that big of a deal next month. Yeah, just a few little passes here, and I think we got all the weeds taken care of, or the potential weeds. We're not even going to let them grow this time. Yep, another little area there. Very good. Spin back around here, and that should do it. We'll do up top just to be safe again. These little areas keep popping up here. Yeah, like right there. And there, and that should do it for this episode. We'll make a cool screenshot here with all the equipment we use this episode. We'll have to pull a little bit else over. We got a lot done. Spent a lot of money. Got another field prepped, another field harvested, and a lot of money coming in the future. We start the day off by selling all of our slurry, collecting our manure to move it over to the production facility. Then we got a new tank that I was hoping would work for the slurry, but you can see it does fill it up, but it doesn't empty it at the store. So we had to call an audible. Here's the tank. We're gonna unload it to the tank, and then we'll slowly switch it, sell it, all the slurry, back and forth. Then we move on to the milk after getting done with the slurry. Then we sell a bunch of fertilizer, trying to get $1 million. Well, we kind of did a power rush of selling all kinds of goods so we could head over to the store and buy a new piece of equipment. Going into mowers, we're gonna go with the Krone here. We're gonna do GPS. It's gonna cost us $395,000. So we're gonna need a little bit more to pull off all the plans we have today, but this will be a good start. And since I absolutely needed more cash, we're gonna head on over to the other location where we're storing fertilizer. I believe we have a good amount here that we can sell, get a little bit more money in so that we don't go bankrupt today. And I hope I'm right. Let's see. Refill. Perfect. All right, we got a lot of fertilizer here, and I'm doing a voiceover for the rest of this video because the mic wasn't working. So we'll go sell this and see if we have enough money to do what we want to do. Let's find out. Coming in hot. I'm going to try to go slow and see if we can actually stop this time. Very nice. All right, let's see. Over 500,000, maybe 600,000 would be more than enough. Let's head on over to the dealership and buy something else. We're back to see the nice lady. Hello again. Why not? We're going to go with that, and this guy as well. And we have the exact money for this trailer, so might as well. The farm tech is ours. Let's jump on in here and get everything hooked up, and hopefully it's all compatible. It should be. The only question I have is, will the trailer actually connect? And it did. All right, so let's get it back. I don't think we need any of the additive this time, but let me know. We're not doing silage, it's just grass. Not sure about the additive. If anybody knows, let me know. Let's head back and get going. But there's one more thing we need, and we're gonna have to go sell some equipment to get what we want. All right, let's put this here, and where did we put the John Deere? With the slurry tank. So we're gonna go to the storage barn and grab a couple pieces of equipment, and we'll take them to the store to get sold, or so close to getting started. New equipment day. It's definitely new equipment day. We're gonna grab both of these mowers. We're gonna head on over to the dealership. I think it'll give us enough. Let's sell that one here, and we'll sell the other one. We'll repair it first since we have cash now. And we're sitting at $100,000. That is plenty. So let's go and grab one of these belts here. This one, conveyor belts, not what I wanted. It's one that you drive. That's not gonna work. Let's get rid of that. And then we will buy the one that I know we can hook up to a trailer. It might be excessive, but it's gonna work for us. I definitely think it's do what I want it to do, at least. We'll get it back, and we almost made $1 million today. So to keep that up, we're gonna have to make a lot more TMR. We're gonna have to be more efficient at it. So that's what today's all about. I wanna keep the cows' health at 100 so we can keep them fed. We can get as much milk and as much manure as possible to keep making all of this money. And we'll see. This setup I'm not 100% sure is gonna work. We'll try a few things, get this in the right spot. We'll have to unfold it here. We'll probably need to turn it around. That's not gonna work that way. So yeah, let's loop around. We'll get the truck lined up next. That should do it. Yeah, this is a fun experiment. We'll see. It's not gonna go well, I don't think. Now, here's the semi flying in, coming in hot, but this we could put right under it here, and it'll catch all the grass and, yeah, line it up and right there. All right, so let's get the grass going here. We'll set up course play so that we can get this done by itself. We'll have the grass mowed by itself while I man the trailers and figure out all the efficiencies around that. It's gonna be a few different attempts here to find what's gonna work for us. Little bit of insight for foreshadowing, I guess. It doesn't really work out great for us in this episode, but you can see here we're saving the course so that we can then apply it to the forage harvester as well later on. But this will get going nice and super fast cutting here. Really sweet to see this new equipment working. It's gonna help us with efficiency as is instead of using the old John Deere setup with the front and back mower. But we'll get this going right away and start picking up grass that we can then try out and seeing if it's quick enough to really use this whole setup with the conveyor belts into the truck. Could have just done an auger wagon, which is what we do later. But yeah, getting this unfolded took a second to get used to a forage harvester. Again, it's been a while since I used one of those. Kind of just jumping ahead and summarizing in this voiceover, trying to figure out exactly what to tell you guys. It's a little awkward for me if you can't tell. So we didn't add the additive. I don't think it matters with this type of pickup system, but let me know if it does. But this process should be pretty sweet. Let's get this full, then we'll dump it into the semi-trailer and see if it's efficient or not. And there we are. We almost got all the way around, about halfway around this entire field, and it was full. So we come in here, and for some reason, I thought I could drive over it. I don't have the mod that you can just drive over this. So we, do some silly things and just force ourselves over it and then struggle to back up to the right spot. Didn't recognize that the auger moved when we ran over it, so it wasn't working right away. Had to deal with some issues there. Finally, after playing around with it, realized, oh yeah, the truck's not aligned anymore. So we got it in a better spot, got it unloading. And then we had to go back in here, unload again, back it up to the right spot. It's pretty picky. It wants to be on an exact spot that it likes. But there it goes. It's kind of slow. And the capacity of the trailer that we're using isn't that different than the truck. So this attempt isn't really working too well. So here we're going to go set this up on course play and let it just run. And that way we can go back and forth and figure out the timing of it. Actually, this one we're doing ourselves. So we're going to get enough to fill up the truck and then set up course play. Just kind of trial and error here to find a real efficient way when we go to the field that's behind us, the large grass field that we made, to see if this process is going to work. And right now, no, this one's not going to work. The one we do later on, maybe it'll work. And here we go with the first truckload. We're going to take it over. It didn't feel super efficient. We'll figure it out, like I keep saying. But it's time to go over here and have it fermented, turned into TMR for us. And we're trying to get back in time before the wagon over here is full and get set up and then hop over. And then we realize I don't think it's turning very well with this trailer setup. So we take over, try to find a good place for it to have a decent run on course play around with the little other things, and my goodness, kind of a chaotic episode. I don't know where it was shooting at that point, but you can see we're coming over here to unload again, and at this point we're really starting to feel like this is the bottleneck right here. We're stopping. We don't want to stop the process. We're coming over here to unload. We want to find a way to do this a little more efficiently. I think I was trying to be cute with this idea and this setup. It works. It's just not the best. At this point, we're pretty much done. We're looking at auger wagons to see which ones can hold grass. And this one we landed on. It's $100-some thousand, so we had to sell the equipment that we already purchased. We'll sell this wagon and the conveyor belt to fund enough money to buy that trailer. And you can see here, we're starting to drive it back to the dealership just to do that. And we're set up, trying out the new process. It's not turning much better, a little bit better than the other wagon. But then I started thinking, now here we're using course play to help us get started in the right direction. And then we hide the little icons. We wanted to have that go and then get the truck and bring the truck over and see if we can just pick up grass out of the harvester directly. We know we can, but is it going to work? We could kind of use it as a chaser wagon and just use the backup, the wagon behind the harvester for the backup while we go back and forth. And then once it's full, we empty it, yada, yada, yada. But here I wanted to make sure I knew how to empty it, and that's just kind of figuring out exactly how to use a wagon that I've never used before. So we come over here, we struggle a little bit. Then we finally realize that we have to have the pipe out, and then we start unloading it on the floor before we realize that we just need to change the output type. Instead of it being from the back, we want it to exit the pipe, and there we go. We can start overflowing into the truck. Very nice. It's a cool setup if we can get it working. It would be nice if that pipe would just send the grass out while we follow next to it, and then we could just go back and forth that way. You can see here we finally got the harvester to send it into the truck, so we are using it as a chaser wagon. But the reason that worked this time really well is because the other trailer was full. So we decided to stop it. We're going to empty that and get a good start. Try to find the process. Again, I like showing the experiments on these episodes. It's a struggle sometimes, but my goodness, it's fun. And it feels frustrating at the time, but I like showing it. Like I said before, probably 3 episodes ago, a lot of YouTubers make it look like they're geniuses and experts at everything. You got to start somewhere, and eventually you can become an expert on the topic. But there, we got it unloaded. We'll go drop off another load. 95% is close enough. We'll come back and see if we can be a little more efficient with the process. Maybe we switch it up long term and I drive the harvester and use follow me to unload into the truck. That might be what we try next time. But you can see here, got it lined up fine. It was full, so it wasn't, the pipe is following it, but we couldn't get it activated with the worker. And I'm rambling as we unload the grass. Gonna have plenty of TMR now. We're pretty low after this episode. I think we're gonna be at around 300,000 liters, which at this point seems to only last us about 2, maybe 2.5 months. Been keeping them full. The more TMR we have, the more manure we can get. I mean, we also need the straw, so we can get milk and manure with all of that efficiency there. But we're gonna come around here and see if we can get, we need a new truck. This thing drives terrible. Shouldn't be driving that fast in the grass. But we're gonna come over here, see if we can get the hose or the pipe to turn to us, and it does there. And so this is the way we're thinking would be really efficient, and that's where the chaser wagon comes into play. We keep going. We got a little too close this time as it turned around. But if we use it as a chaser wagon, then we only have to stop every once in a while to unload the wagon behind the harvester. And here we're trying out the drive because this is really what's going to show why we're trying to do this drive is all the way to this field so far away, back and forth to the TMR mixer, way too far. That's why we want to be efficient, but we'll get this last one turned in. The next time we try this, we will try a little different setup and try to be a little more efficient. Probably won't show as much on camera, but we'll get this dropped off here and move on to prepping the field for the next harvest. We want to get lime laid down as well as fertilizer. And here we go, putting lime down for the first time in a while on this grass field. It's going to take a lot, 1.7 tons. Actually, not too bad. We got it done pretty quick. We didn't have to refill it. We'll go unload this, get the fertilizer all set up. And then, oh, forgot to shut it off there. Get some fertilizer put in here. And we'll probably want to put these away so that they're not, yeah, let's put those away. We can lift these up. That's emptying. Yeah, look at that. Efficiency. Super efficient. So now we're going to go over here and another frustrating moment is about to happen. We're going to start fertilizing and then we realize our soil samples are outdated. So here it stops spreading the soil. At first I couldn't figure out why, so I start playing around with the settings and try, you know, let's just spray it anyways. It says it doesn't need fertilizer, but I don't want it to look like lime all the time. So I got a little frustrated going back and forth, trying to deactivate some of the precision farming stuff so it would just spray it down. And then we realize it's not even putting nitrogen down. It's just pretending it's doing it. Nitrogen says okay in some spots, but it's not good. So then we go in here and we play around a little bit more and get a little more frustrated. And finally was like, let's look at the map. I don't know why the little map doesn't show black when it does in the big map, but you can see we're just a little confused and going back and forth and looking. And I wish we had the real commentary from me because it was pretty funny. I was pretty frustrated, but after rebuying the soil samples, we were able to figure it out. And you can see here, we're still a little confused as it starts just spreading in random places and not even applying it. Oh man, should have cut more of this out. I don't like doing episodes this way, but I figured it was probably best to get one out for you guys. You can see there we finally purchased the soil and now we can go around the field and actually fertilize it. Wasted a little bit of material, but not a lot, and I got sprayed with fertilizer there. But you can see it is laying it down, turning it orange like this grass field has been the entire playthrough when it's fertilized. Getting a couple passes here done, a couple that we missed to the right there. Cleaning it up. It's nice. Nice progress in this episode. Reflecting back, editing it this way is a different way for me to look at it. I usually don't get a chance to talk about stuff post-production like this, but pretty interesting episode. We struggled a little bit, but we have some ideas to be efficient moving forward, tried out a few new things, and if you haven't caught on, I'm learning a lot about this game still as I play through this cattle ranch series. Well, we just finished all our morning chores. We're sitting at $320,000, and this perfect field is ready to harvest. And we just used the last of our straw this morning. What great timing. Let's get everything prepped. Sneaking around over here. You're ready too. Well, we might hold off till next month to harvest you. Maybe. And that should do a good job at getting us alternating. Let's turn grass on here. So this is ready. We're kind of ignoring that until we have time, and we might sneak it into one of these episodes. This one's going to be ready again, and we'll do both of those on the same flow. So we do this today, this next month. And we would be ready for the oats in the following month, and then we could do the grass. But we might have to do some of the grass for food for the cows. So, yeah, I think we'll definitely have to hold off on corn. Let's see how long it takes to harvest this. And we're in the wrong shed. Let's see how long it takes to harvest the wheat and get the straw all picked up, because we need that. And then we'll see what time it is and go from there. But let's get this out and we'll let it keep warming up a little bit while we get the grain cart and everything prepped. All right, we'll keep letting the good old 9250 warm up here. Get the carts ready. And since we mix things up so much recently, this is our only real grain cart. I guess we could probably want to put this on a tractor on the quad track. Yeah, we don't want to drive this. I was being silly. Let's get the other tractor here. There it is. That's why we bought this bad boy, so we can pull this big old cart. Much better. Get it opened here, and I'm not exactly sure where the best location for this is going to be on this field, but we'll probably start just leaving it on the road up here and probably have to move it after the first hopper's full. I'm hoping we don't get around this field. We might though. It's a decent sized field. I'm hoping right there on the second pass at minimum or maximum, I guess, is when we'll need it. So this should be warmed up pretty well now. Let's go ahead and climb on in there. Lower the header, turn it on. Make sure we got our swath enabled because we need the straw. Start dropping. There we go. All right. Much needed crop. We don't really need the wheat for anything, but we can put it in the bins and sell it when it's at a good price. And after that, we'll pick up the straw, and like I said, we just distributed the last of our straw to the cow barns. So now we need more. Let's see how this harvest does. So far, the yield data is looking very similar to last time we harvested this, but we're getting into the first time on this new area that we haven't harvested before, and so far, oh, it's looking very green. That is exciting. Looking close to 120% yield there. Now we're dropping back to a little bit of yellow. Very good. So there's a couple great spots and a couple decent spots. Hopefully it's more great than decent, but only time will tell that. 35% full now. Getting ready to turn back up north, east here. Oh yeah, coming along good. A little bit more green coming in on the yield chart there. Mixture of green and yellow. That's about what we expected. So, all right. Let's keep plugging away. Yeah, so doing the second headland pass here, and not quite a full hopper yet when we got back to the carts. Somewhat unfortunate, but I forgot how big this hopper was, so I think we're okay. We'll go a little bit. Let's go right there. We'll go ahead and lift and open up and back up to the grain cart here. Go get this unloaded, and hopefully we notice that we're putting stuff in here. Last time with the soybeans, it didn't seem very impressive. We almost got too big of a auger wagon here. The mother bins, walkabout, but somewhat of an awkward field, and we're going to change that up a little bit later today when we extend it a little bit to this area up here. We're going to get our road put in eventually today as well. We've been talking about that for quite a while. It's time to do that. All right, let's get back at it. Very nice harvest. I love harvesting. Unloading the second hopper full. Looking back at the field. Good amount still left to do. Feeling good about this harvest. All right, let's get back out there. Probably move the trailer to a different location at this point, but the farther we get up the hill, it's going to be in a good spot, so I think we're okay. Oh man, just about perfect. Look how full we are. Just a little sliver that we weren't able to get, and we messed up the straw path. This is load number 4, and look at that. We see a little bit of a movement there. It's looking like a good harvest. And just these smaller sections here left to do, and I've been cutting just across this area that we cleared out, and we're going to extend the field to that area as well. We're going to put the road down first so we know exactly where we want that to be, so it doesn't conflict with where we want to plow, plow later on today. Well, the last little section here feels like a pretty good harvest, I gotta say. Haven't done wheat in a long time, so it's nice to do a different crop type. And we're done. Let's let that dump out. Go ahead and open that up now. Why, might as well. And we're probably due for a little bit of maintenance on this combine before we do the corn. So we'll definitely get that taken care of. Make sure we're maximizing our yield. Get some maintenance done on the corn header as well. Well, the corn header I think we've only used once, so that should be okay. We'll get this emptied out. Once we get it in the bins over there, we'll be able to check our stock prices application that we have that will dynamically tell us what kind of profit we're looking at. Not necessarily profit, but what we're going to get when we sell it. And we'll go ahead and put this away for now, but we do need to get it over to the shop for maintenance pretty quick before the next harvest. But don't you worry, the quad track's going to get a lot more use before the day's done. Turn it around here. This might not be the best tractor for this. It's definitely struggling to get up to speed. All right, let's get that unloaded. Be nice to have a $100,000 harvest here, but I feel like it's going to be around 60, 70,000. Looking at the data for wheat, yeah, 68,000 at peak price. We got 56,000 liters of wheat. We have soybeans sitting in there. We can see, yeah, that price is just dramatically different for soybeans. And we should have some solid fertilizer. Yeah, 300,000 again. We have a grand total of 766,000 sitting in our inventory. Some of that won't be sold. Some of it's lime, some other things. Slurry's starting to build up already. So is manure from just this morning. So we're looking good. And 265,000 liters of total mixed ration left. Not too bad. Go ahead and leave that there. We need to get the other tractor. We're gonna put this away for now, but it's gonna get on the cultivator very soon. But we need to get that straw picked up first. Yeah, and with this square baler, this shouldn't take much time at all. We don't have to stop like we do with round balers. So let's roll. I've been watching a lot of farming videos, the IRL farming videos, and my goodness, this game oversimplifies a lot of things. Trying to learn a lot more for you guys to make it more immersive. I don't know the right word there. To make it more realistic, and it just made me think. I wanted to give a shout out to all the real farmers that watch, and much respect. If you haven't heard me rant about this before, I put farmers right up there with first responders and truck drivers, and those jobs, if they weren't done, we wouldn't exist, and we would have a hard time finding food without farmers, and a hard time getting food without truck drivers, and a hard time being safe and healthy without first responders. So thanks to all of you that fit into those categories, and military as well, that watch these videos. Just thought it'd be a random thought that I was having while I was doing this baling, so thought I'd share it with you. All done. Yeah, nice. We got a last one there. All right, let's go ahead and unload this, fold it up, get the last one to kick out, put this away. We need a clean station, man. We can clean our equipment. And look at me never using roads. Oh, this is where this lives. Yep, we pulled it off. Go ahead and we'll leave both of them there. I think we're done with the John Deere for the day. Let's get the semi and the trailer, the bale trailer, and get all those picked up. How many did we get? 28 bales. Okay, I thought it was a little more than that. Oh, look at this. We're at 64 hours played on this playthrough. Feels like more. Not gonna lie. All right, let's go get these picked up. And I'm not sure if they're all gonna fit. I don't remember the capacity of this. Do we need to... Nope, that's what we needed. Okay, let's get all these picked up. Yeah, all but one that wasn't the right size. We are going to put these here for now, even though we have the fancy trailer over there. I always forget the button for this. And then we do this. Let's get course play out of here. Move it over. Could have lined up better, but why do they fall? And we don't need this, so we'll drop that off. We're going to grab the one bale over there. That was a different size, and bring it on over. Go swimming. Oh boy, a whole lot to do still this episode. This bale's not too heavy. We can take it over there. It's only 320 kilograms. Got it. It's just, yep, I figured you guys would take that. All right, let's go and jump into construction mode. Let's get the right paintbrush. There it is. Make it a little bigger. And I think what I want to do is cut through here. Put some bushes or something there. And then I want to switch to dirt for this road. Sneaking through these two fields. And we talked to the county. We do not own this land, but they were totally fine if we paid for extending this road through here. And for now, it's going to end right here. And all that's left is connecting these two up. I'll do a little split off here. And I think we'll add a little bit more grass back there. Where's our grass? Where's our grass? Right here. Let's make that smaller. Do like that. And draw in the grass. Let's switch back to painting. Very nice. Let's find a tractor and do a test drive here. All right, we'll come out this way and we're going to, yep, just follow the road. Seems pretty good so far. Not bad. Nice and smooth right here. Very cool. I love when a plan works out. All right, let's go ahead and cut through the field up to the top here. Oh, I forgot how large this thing was. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's try to sneak over, touching the, there we go. That should be good right there. Lower it down. We're going to allow fields, which is Y, and work our way up here and try not to go into the road and start turning now. Really get use out of this space here that we've cleared from trees since we've done our reforestation project out past the fermenting silo. Bring it up here just a smidge and start blending into this curve. That should be good. Let's go ahead and lift it, and we'll go while we have fields enabled on here. We're gonna cultivate these up, and then we'll shut that off and do the rest of the field. So nice, they're gone. All right, takes care of that. Let's head back up here and we'll take care of the rest of this area that was forest. Actually, we'll shut off create field. No, yeah, let's just do this so we're safe. Get the rest of this area done, then we'll do our normal cultivation with, oh, I did notice some areas needed smoothed. That's definitely one of them. All right, let's lift this up. We're gonna back out if we can. So I don't have the mods enabled anymore. We just temporarily did the farm mods. So we'll go here with the soften tool, really just take care of that spot there. And this should be a lot smoother going across here now. This animation. Yeah, you shift that, lower it. That's so sweet. We took all the lime that we needed, and I guess I lied. We are using the John Deere still this episode. We're gonna get liming going, and hopefully we're far enough ahead and we don't run into each other. Should be okay. And so we have oats selected because that's what we did last time. We need more straw, so I don't want to do wheat on wheat. We'll do barley. Hopefully that's a different enough crop to where the soil's okay. Well, they're making pretty decent time, but they're overlapping each other. All right, let's put that here for now, and we will take over your overlap problem here. Let's see, I think the problem is this mod isn't really set up well for course play. Let's see, yeah, that's good. So now we got a nice GPS setup here that will help us out. 17, it recommends 18, so we can go a little bit faster. And you can see it's missing spots, but if you look on the map, yeah, that it did miss a little bit. We'll come back and we'll get that now. And this outside, let's do this whole outside too. Speed override's a little crazy when I don't use cruise control there. All right, let's get this done. Oh, it's gonna be scary, 7% left. 6% left. Ooh. And this is an area that hasn't been limed before for the most part, so it's using a little bit more than the other areas. Through there, ooh, 3%, 2%. Just a small section up here. 2% should be enough, I'm hoping. Oh, it's so close. It's so sad. We can live with that. We can live with that. It's nice and empty for us. We're going to go pre-fill this with fertilizer because we're going to need that later. Time to get our barley in the ground. Crop sounds awful familiar. All right, let's get her lowered and turned on. Ah, this is going to be so fast. I love this planter. Great, great purchase. Yo, this soil type's interesting. There's some areas that's doing 280 seeds per meter square, which is really high. And then see, it's going to drop down now to 160. At the edge over here, it was down to like 20. Let's see what it does this time. Staying at 160. Maybe that was my imagination that it was that low. 205 is what I was thinking. Okay. But yeah, so nice variable rate here because of precision farming. Now we're at 160, and then on the other side of the field, it does hop up to that large number where it gets in the red. We're in the green now at 160. Then we should, when we cross over about right around here, it should go up. Or maybe we're high enough east, far enough east to where it's going to, yeah, a little bit higher. 280, there it is. Pretty cool. And that does it for the new barley field. Pretty. All right, let's get this raised up, folded, and we're gonna use it next episode, definitely. So not going to be too stressed about where we put it. It won't, oh, guess we got to let it fold. Silly. Well, we're completely full of fertilizer, and I doubt we'll even go through a quarter of it, but it was a quick way to get it loaded up while we were doing other things. Need to smooth out right there. Sheesh. Make a little road right here, too. But all things said, it's looking great right now. Let's get an idea of the width here. Go ahead and turn it on, and we don't want to go that fast. We want to go about 18. Here we go. That shut off, turn it yellow. Nice. Boy, and it's only 4 o'clock. We did good today. Did a real nice. Just got to get this fertilizer down, and then potentially, I think we'll wait till next month to spray for weeds. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And just a tiny little speck up here that we need to spray. Should turn on. Yep, very nice. Get it shut off. Let's get onto the road. Let's use our new road to go home. Very, very nice. And our corn just rendered in there. I was a little worried. We'll get that done next episode. Exciting times. Cattle Ranch. Nice little path home. And let's just park near the house so we can just go in for a nice little break. Oh, it's April. Welcome back to Cattle Ranch. We got a lot to do. We have the corn in the back that is ready to harvest. And I can't believe I keep doing this in multiple series. We're harvesting the same thing pretty much back-to-back days. We'll figure it out. But we got the little cornfield to harvest. We also have a little issue with our animals. Let's go head over to one of the barns and I'll explain. Get all our straw here, looking good. Let's go ahead and pull up right here. All right. So we're gonna head to the back of the barn. I guess we'll have to hop the fence. That one. But you can see here, our capacity of milk is 33,000, and we can't even, oh my goodness, let me explain this better. Last night I moved the milk at about 5:30. Wake up at 8 a.m. Capacity's full. We've got too many cows. So first thing this morning, we're gonna work on figuring out how to balance that out. Let's get back in the truck and head over to our production area. Should be a good spot. All right, we're gonna say this was a failure, so we're gonna sell it. Not even gonna worry about what is in there. And we are going to demolish this fence line, which has really just kind of been in the way, to be honest. And then we need to flatten out a little more land. That should be good. Really eating into our costs. Let's go ahead and fix this slope. Oh, that's not No, this game really needs the undo button. Let's try to soften this. Yeah, this is getting out of control over here. I mean, I wish the slope thing actually worked pretty good, but just doesn't seem to. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's just flatten this back up. We'll deal with that later. All right. So now that that cost us, you know, $60,000, let's jump into our productions. Oh, more than that. Jeez. The slaughterhouse is what we want to put down. And I believe we want to do it like so. That looks pretty good. All right, let's take a look at our options in this new production. We can do cattle processing, which looks like it is any type of cows. Turns into a whole bunch of stuff. Wow, pig processing, sheep, poultry as well. But the cattle is what we're looking at. So we're going to bring over some cattle. And gosh, we need a lot. We need a lot of cattle to make this thing useful. But we'll find out. We'll learn it. We'll learn it. So we're going to head over to find our semi. And we're going to pick out a few cows. This is the sad part of cattle ranch. This is the sad part. But it's part of the business. It's part of keeping us profitable. We got to do it. And I believe where we want to go is right around here. Maybe at the back end. So we want to go to, what do we have here? 28-month-old. We have 100 and does it show me the amount? Do we only have 12? Or can we just move 12 at a time? So we're going to take the older ones. We'll move 12 into the trailer. Believe that's what it's telling me. We're going to take them on over. All right, so what we're gonna do here is deliver all 12 of those. We'll run over to the production and talk to them about turning it on, and we'll see what that did. So that gave us, that gave us 13,400. Interesting. Okay, so now find the button. We want to go ahead and activate that, and we will go ahead and we will set that as spawning on. Well, yeah, we'll go, whoops, go change output to spawning on that, on all of these ones that we're going to make with beef. There we go. And it looks like it is producing pretty quickly. All right, let's go get a few more loads and we'll do 12 more. Yep, part of the business. I'm in a tough little area to drive around in though. So that puts us at 39,000 capacity here. And that's about what we're going to be able to hold for now. We could do a little bit more, but be really interested to see how this does. That being said, we need to move a little bit of milk around and then we can get to the corn harvest. And we're going to move just enough milk to keep the productions rolling or keep the capacity here to where we can get new milk from the cows. Yeah, that makes sense. Milk right now is at a decent price, so we'll go ahead and sell it at Silver Run Market. Recoup some of this money we spent today. All right, let's see what we get. $70,000 for milk. Insane. We're going to head back now. That should be good. Later today, we'll do the rest of our chores with the cows, but I want to get this corn harvest going. And first, we want to take the combine to the dealership to get a little bit of work done on it. If you remember, we got this used as 49 hours on it already, so we are being a little extra with maintenance. Getting it done a little earlier than we need to, but I wanted to make sure it doesn't affect the yield. And again, the corn header, it's fine. We've only used it once. I did a nice inspection of it this morning. It should be good, but I also want to get GPS added to this. Let's see what the damage is. Look at Big Bud. That's sweet. All right, go ahead and get repairs done. We're going to customize it. Just add GPS. And I think, yeah, we'll just go with the twin wheels. All right, they couldn't wash it for me. Talk to them about that. All right, they did take care of a wash for me. That was nice of them. We're gonna get it dirty again anyways. Let's get it home. Now I'm at a predicament. I'd love to hear some comments about this. This series to me is starting to run a little long. I don't know if it's just the prep for the episodes are now getting longer for me, so I'm getting a little burnt out from it, or if it's just run its course. There's not much more I want to do after year 3 besides make more fields, really. Kind of conquered the cattle industry from what I feel like. I didn't really want to do like a 10,000 cattle challenge as we kind of talked in a couple episodes ago, that I thought about doing it that way, but didn't really want to. Yeah, let me know. Should we continue on with Cattle Ranch? Should we start a new Rags to Riches series? I really want to hear in the comments, and you know, I like to take the community's perspective on things because I don't want to kill a series if it's still going to get views and if people are still enjoying it. But at the same time, I feel like the less I enjoy it, the less entertaining it'll be, and then the views will dip either way. So, but yeah, let me know what you guys are thinking. Is 3 years enough of Cattle Ranch? Should we do a 4th year? maybe mix it up a little bit with some, I don't know. That's where I'm kind of drawing a blank. I did want to keep focusing on cattle on this series and not, oh, we're not gonna be able to do it that way. Let's put this back on and we'll attach to it. But yeah, so as we're sitting now, it's April, and end of year 3 would be July's episode. So we got 4 episodes, counting this one, left in year 3. And that gives me some time to make that decision and get some feedback from all of you lovely people. Let's go ahead and pull this right here and detach that, and we can loop around. Go ahead and start getting unfolded as well. Just pull forward here. Look at that. Way easier to attach that way. So let's go ahead and get this harvest started. I was, debating chopping this corn, but I don't think we need to. And I didn't think it'd be valuable. Well, we do have a forage harvester now. Oh my goodness, we could have done that. But I just wanted to harvest corn. Do a regular corn harvest here. Enjoy just harvesting it, just like we did in Whiskey RP. No straw though, no corn straw. Yeah, this should be fun. We'll get this done. We might do some grass cutting as well. At least get the TMR mixer back up into production. Because I believe after we feed the cattle after this, we're gonna be low on food. Yeah, we'll see. See what the day brings. We're pretty close to being full. Let's go ahead and hop out here. We'll go grab one of the wagons. Well, the only one. I think we just have the excessively large one, right? One of these days we'll have a harvest that fills this thing up. I don't know. So no matter what our decision is, I'm going to keep progressing as if we're going to do a 4th year, because I don't know. I got a couple ideas in my head of, slowing down how often we do these videos to keep the series going long term. I don't know. I'm really interested to see the feedback and see what the community thinks, because I'll keep plugging away if y'all want it. Oh, you can see the area. Yeah, we've been cutting a lot of trees down over there. We're gonna extend the field after the oat harvest as well, and probably keep using that area to fill up the sawmill. Let's go ahead and get this lined up and get our first load here. And gosh, it might just be one more hopper full, maybe 2. All right, we can shut that off. We'll just leave that there for the whole harvest. We forgot this one. Death trap. We'll have to run around this way. And go hop up in here. Not a bad location to fill up either. Just gonna back up and loop over to our trailer. Pretty perfect, actually. Just a couple more rows and passes to go here. Pretty good harvest so far. Looking forward to that oat harvest next month, though. That'll be awesome. That whole field harvested for once, and then extend the field as well. Thinking through what we're doing with some of these fields, I only have 3 crop fields right now, and I don't think that's enough. So the field beyond the oat field that's grass, we're gonna mow it. We're gonna collect all the grass, turn it into TMR, and then we're gonna plant something else there. Won't get all that done this episode, but we'll get a good jump start on it, and it looks like we will not fill up the hopper a 3rd time. Completely fine. 81%'s not bad, so another 11,000 corn. We'll get this put into the trailer and have it sent on over to the silo, and then we'll have to get the semi and the other trailer all prepped to help pick up the grass. Yeah, it's not going to be as super efficient as we were planning, but I think it's just going to be a rough job. These larger fields, they just take time with just a solo person on a solo series. All right, close this on up, get it home first, and then we will get the trailer home after that. Notice the wheels on this trailer. Why are you doing that when you're trying to turn the other direction? Huh, interesting. No wonder it's so hard to pull. Until you get it straight, those wheels are crooked. Interesting design. I'll have to see if real life trailers are that way. It doesn't make sense to me physics wise why you'd want to turn the wheels the opposite way you want to turn. I could be being a doofus, who knows? All right, here we go. And this makes me want to check our stock and see if we have anything that's worth selling right now. Solid fertilizer is at a good price. Cheese is at a pretty good price. Getting close on the soybeans. It'll be January for the corn. I think we're okay. Hold this up, shut that off. Let's go get the semi. We also need to take care of the weeds in this field here. Gosh, lots to do. We'll get this going. Yeah, we should get the weeds taken care of this month. See how they're doing here. We need to get the course saved so we can put it on the forage harvester. Still have that to do. Yeah, hopefully be able to get them to load into our trailer and not to the chaser wagon, but we will find out here in a second. Oh, this is going to be a long harvest. We'll get as much as we can done today and then We got to shift to other work as well around the farm. Looping around. All right. Hopefully we're able to steal that hose. Or pipe. Always call it a hose. Let them get started and then we'll get next to them. Ooh, and that mower is flying. All right, prefer me, please. Not going to do it. I don't remember where we were where we actually tricked it. There we go. It switched. All right. So hopefully we can get a full load here. Get that over to... and start going back and forth. And this might be quick, actually. Or not quick, but faster than anticipated. Wow, just about a headland in here. And a little bit in the chaser wagon, so that's pretty impressive. The yield's not as good as I was hoping for, but wow. All right, let's go. Get back. If they fill it up, they do. If they don't, this is still being a lot faster. Nice. Yeah, and they can keep going for a while. I dig it. Anything from the slaughterhouse yet? Let's check while that's unloading. We do. What do we have here? Oh, minced meats. We got some beef and we have some long legs. Oh, interesting. And without that fence there, much faster. Let's get back and see. They're probably full and waiting for us. So they'll automatically, you know, send the pipe our way, but then we'll have to come back and unload the chaser wagon next time. Not bad. I mean, top speed of 78 gets us there pretty quick, too. And mowing should just about be done at this point. Yeah, I think they're just driving back down to do one last one. Oh, this is as far as you got. Let's try to go on this side now that we have room and continue on. Not too bad. Try to minimize the stoppage is what the idea was. All right, watch these two guys fight, huh? That wasn't part of the plan. We'll get out of the way and we'll get them moving again. All right, that should be good. And they'll get that finished up. All right, and another load full. So we'll come back. We'll empty the chaser wagon when we get back. Stop shooting. There we go. Lots of trips. We'll stop right there. Hop in here. Them stopped. And then we'll have to switch to this. Why? No. That's ridiculous. Okay, the pipe just didn't want to recognize it at first. All right, so now we can switch back. Come on, come on. So they may or may not like what we're about to do. We'll see, but I definitely think this is the fastest way for me that I've figured out so far without getting extremely crazy modded vehicles and trailers, which is not what I want to do on this playthrough. I don't want to get a trailer that holds millions of liters of grass. I don't enjoy that. Man, if I could just get it to unload right now, God, that'd be so nice. All right, let's just go and come back. I think that might be the best route right now. It looks like we got back before it was full, which is nice. That might be the plan. All right, another full trailer. We'll let that fill up the chaser wagon, come empty that, and then we're just gonna let it use the chaser till it's full, keep emptying that. I think that's the route. We'll get the mower moved when we get back as well. I'm digging it. Even though it's only 85% of a load, I think that's the right path here. We'll come back once the chaser wagon is full again. We'll fill it back up. And then it limits the stoppage. And I think that's the best route. I think it'll do. I don't think I'll ever do a grass field this far away from where I'm moving the goods. I seem to be fine when you're doing bales, but good gosh. It's a lot of back and forth. Doesn't help your efficiency when you run into a tree. I think we're only about 25 minutes real lifetime into this, and we're almost done. We have 1, 2, 3 full rows left, and then those smaller ones. Yeah, I think we got this down, even though this won't be a grass field much longer. Back up here, go ahead and overload this. Yeah, this is a good route. Now, if this was just quicker, and they're still going when we get back, I love it. Just trail behind here a little bit and keep an eye so we can get there as quick as possible when it's ready, like so. Kill that, back up just a hair, and there we go. Awesome. Wow. Just avoided a tree. And I'm hoping we have enough capacity to just fill this up and not come back for the little bit that's gonna be. There's gonna be a little bit left over. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Let's hop over here and they should be done. We'll stop that and It's gonna be close. 2%, that's funny. Let's shut that off. We're just gonna leave that in there for now. There's no reason to worry about that. We'll head over, we'll drop this off, and we're done with this grass field. We'll transform it next episode. I think the last thing we want to do today, well, there's some chores I need to do. I'll do those off camera, moving the slurry around, the manure and all that. That seems super tedious for showing in the episodes. But we do want to spray this field. I want to get out of the habit of doing that later on, and we've been doing pretty good. I want to keep going in there when the crops are as young as possible. All right, there we go. Let's see how the slaughterhouse is doing. Oh, we got some stuff here. Let's just move this aside. It's kind of disgusting. Let's see what all we have here. And I don't know if our auto loading trailers are going to be able to handle this. Oh, the leather, nice. I don't know if these are just going to be considered pallets. This should be everything here. Let's check the stock prices on this stuff. Look at that number. Look at that number. Beef we got, yeah, it looks like February is the peak for all that, but the price doesn't change too much. And let's see how this is doing. Should be done. Leave that there for now. We're gonna grab this tractor and go get the sprayer. We need one with the skinny row tires though, we sure do. Here's to hoping 33%'s enough. It's not the biggest field. It is bigger than it's ever been though. All right, here we go. And we should be able to see where we've been, so that will help with the path we take. GPS will probably be overkill for this, but maybe not. We'll do the headland like we always do. The seek and spray, or the see and spray, whatever it's called, would be nice to save product. 23%. I think it might be time to make that upgrade. We're gonna run this out of herbicide, and then we're gonna run into town and get that. All right, let's head into town. So let's go ahead. We're gonna sell this, get the John Deere repaired while we're here. Probably ask them to clean it up as well. Repair, paint, sell, repair that, customize. Gonna do an engine upgrade as well here, and for now, if they have row tires, we'll put them on. Does not. Put the thinnest ones on that we can find. Looks like that is them with weights. Okay, customize that. Nice upgrade. Let's get them to wash it. Ooh, pretty. All right, let's go ahead and get that new piece of equipment purchased. And it should be in sprayers and not that one. Do we not have? That is it. Yes. With the see and spray technology, and we want this to be the biggest one possible, 96,000 bucks. Doesn't seem like as much as it used to. It really doesn't. We know we have a lot of goods we can sell to make the money back from that. And do a couple things of herbicide. I'm not sure how much fits in that, but we'll take 2 for now. And let's hop into the John Deere, get all hooked up. Almost 2 pallets full. We'll have to come get the rest of that later. Well, let's go get this field finished. That's almost hitting the tractor. Interesting design there. Oh yeah, and it's a big boy. It's a big boy. Not gonna waste product, so if we go over the same spots, it won't matter. See, it's only spraying where it sees weeds, which is really nice. Oh, what a cool implement. Peaceful little drive in a wheat field. 7 miles an hour. Probably should override that a little bit. That seems a little slow, but we'll do it for now. Look at that. We've only used 2% product. This thing will pay for itself over time with the amount of product we're gonna save here. Precision farming's a cool mod. I love it. Go ahead and get this parked up here. Oh, what an eventful day. Like I said, we'll take care of the slurry, manure, and all that off camera. We'll, usually slow down time to allow me to do that. Kind of role-playing that we have farm hands that have been doing that throughout the day for us. Yeah, this is going to be ready to harvest again next month too. Jeez. But we got an oat harvest coming next episode, as well as prepping those 2 fields. That's why we didn't put fertilizer or lime down yet on the grass field. Cornfield, nice harvest there. Yeah, slaughterhouse is looking good. A lot coming along. Big episode. I'm playing around with some shaders, and I'm not 100% sold on them yet. So we're gonna play with them a little bit and a little without them. So it's pretty bright. I do want to make a lot of adjustments to it, but my goodness, there's certain things that look just amazing. Heading out to the oat field because we got an oat harvest to do, and I think I want to put this over that area. This is our biggest field, so it's going to be a good harvest. We'll be interested to see how much the walkabout mother bins gets filled up after doing this oat harvest, and hopefully it yields pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me know what you think about these shaders. We'll be making some adjustments based off the desires I have. I think the thing I'm most impressed with right now is cab view. Looks amazing with these shaders. So we want to get a couple fields planted today as well. I want to look at the schedule or the calendar and see about what it would be best to plant. But let's go ahead, and I guess there's no place better than here to go ahead and park this. Go ahead and shut that off. We'll head back, get the combine all ready, and we'll get some oats harvested. They're so bright. Man, those colors, they look pretty good. I want to give you a little difference here to see the difference. A little difference to see the difference? We'll go right here. Got it all unfolded. Let's go ahead and take a look. Like, yeah, this is a good angle. Let's stop, though. So before, there's original and shaders. Wow, what a difference. All right, let's get this lowered, and we're just going to get started because we got a lot that we want to do today. Harvesting good there. Nothing to drop because it's oats. Very nice. I do want to turn the HUD on so I can see the yield, though. Looking decent. Light green. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, oats don't yield the best, so we're going to be looking at a decent amount with this large field, but you know, we did this field because we wanted something to harvest. We wanted to have a crop that grew quick, and that's what we did, and the beacons are on because I need to remap that button. But yeah, we're getting into the green here, looking good. Let's keep plugging away, and we'll keep you updated. Well, the first time harvesting this whole field, if you remember, last time we were harvesting this, we had a worker ruin a good amount of the crop, so we don't really know what it's like to harvest this whole field. Timing-wise, should have time. I want to be able to move around all the manure still and make sure all the cows are fed. I know the red barn cows ran out of food. That barn's just frustrating. I completely fill it up every night. It runs out. I even adjusted it to allow more food, but I keep forgetting to completely fill it up. So something about that barn's just not doing good for us. And we can see here the yield's a little worse than it was last time we harvested here, which is interesting, but overall still good. We're at 72% in the hopper. Not quite back yet. So you can see oats don't yield as well as some other crops that we've done. Not really a concern, just interesting. At least there'll be less stopping, I guess, to unload. And to address the comments, thank you for all of the awesome comments last episode, last video. I think we are going to wrap up this series. I don't want to do it in a way where we sell everything, though. I want to keep it open because this might be one of those maps that I want to revisit on streams in the future. So maybe we'll do some live streams on this map and keep progressing over time. And even if I don't make videos for it, I'm still kind of interested in building out this entire map. But we'll see. I mean, that's a big undertaking and a lot to do, and I think that would be fun. I'm not really sold on the Empire series right now, trying to decide if I want to keep that going. I am working on figuring out what map I want to do the next season of Farm Rescue. We're definitely going to get that going here in the next few weeks. Just been a little preoccupied with City Skylines. If those of you that don't know, I have another channel that originally was my main channel that's we're getting back going now, the Socks Way Up channel, and we do City Skylines builds over there. And building a fun city, learning the new game. It came out a couple days ago at this point, and we're fighting through some of the early release bugs and performance issues, but we've got our computer tuned and the settings tuned to where I'm having a blast with it. Some cool features. If you're not familiar with that game and you like city builders or any type of simulations like that, you should check out that other channel for sure. But here we go, finally a hopper full, and look where we're at. Couldn't have timed that or guessed that any better than we did. Go ahead and get this unloaded. And I'm not sure, should we do a second headland or should we start going back and forth at this point? I'm not sure what to do on this field. I think I'll cut off this cutout here behind us, or right directly in front of us here, and do that back cutoff. Just interested to see what Courseplay would say. Do one, no headlands, and just generating this. Oh, so they're saying to go at that angle. Ooh, that would be tough. Just about unloaded here, and we'll get back at it. I think we are going to go, what is this, east-west? Yeah, we'll do east-west, clean up those other edges as we go, and I think that'll be a good plan. We'll see how that works out. You know, just thinking through, like, I'm really in cattle ranch mindset right now, and I haven't been for a few days, but there's an in-between between what we're talking about with getting rid of the series or finishing the series, doing streams. And the other idea is maybe we just take a break and see if we want to bring it back. So I think after, there's 3 episodes left in this year. So we've been doing through July and then calling it the end of the year. Maybe we just hold for a little bit and figure out what we want to do long term after that. So I think that's what we're going to do. No reason to make decisions on a whim, right? We can just save the save file. I got the mod folders isolated to where I'll always have that, and we can come back and revisit it if we want to. I think that's what we'll do. Go unload here. Gosh, the shaders are hurting my eyes a little bit. That's why I keep shutting them off. I think we'll, after unloading this, shut them back off, and I need to play around with it more to get something that isn't so blinding, but gosh, it looks pretty. It's gonna give me a migraine. You can't even read the liters. Yeah, it's a little too much. I think there's a single shader here that I added that I think adds a little more clarity, and I think we'll leave that one on for now. It looks pretty nice. It just looks dull now. It looks so dull. All right. About halfway done. Not too shabby. Big field. So oat prices are the best they're going to be between now and July. So I think we are going to sell all these today. And it'll be interesting to see how much money we get out of this field. We're going to be lucky to have 3 hoppers full here. Interesting that this yield's so low compared to other crops. It's been a while since I've done oats. Close to another hopper full, and we got just the back side to do here. Coming along nice so far. It's a long harvest. I'm enjoying it. Just a little sad that it's not more. I have over 40,000 liters here. Too bad this thing can't hold grass. Jeez. Do this little cutout here, and then we'll just have that back area to do, and then we'll start prepping some fields. But I think we also need to do the manure moving around, a slurry possibly, feed the cows. We got to do all our little midday chores now. Oh, what a fun harvest. It's been a little grind here, but we got it done. The rest should fit here in the hopper. Just a little bit of cleanup on that last little pass there, and we'll be set. Well, like I said, we're gonna go sell this right away. Not expecting a huge amount of money. Maybe 60,000. Probably not even that much. We'll see though. Maybe 80,000. That's my guess. $80,000. All right, let's go drop this off, and then we'll take the trailer to the sell point. And then we'll start prepping some field. Oh, we got to do some. We're going to get some workers to prep some fields for us. Oh, then we're going to take care of the cows. That's the plan. We're going to get to 60,000 liters in here. Going to be close. Man, I would love this trailer, this auger wagon here, our auger trailer onto Heaton County on some of the fields there. All right, that's all done. We're going to go ahead and close it on up for now. We'll leave it there. Get this going. Get our 54,000 liters dropped off. See how much money we get. Again, I'm guessing 80,000. Okay, we finally made it. And ran into the fence. Okay. That's a good day today. It's a great day. All right, let's see if we can get over far enough now. Ooh, fun stuff. There it goes. Look at the counter countdown. And the money count up. My guess was 80,000. Let's see what happens. 86 plus 10. That was almost $100,000 harvest. Beautiful. All right, let's get back. We'll get some of these tractors prepped on doing some work, and then we'll get taking care of the cows. Okay, what a drive. Drop that off there. We're gonna go get a cultivator. We're gonna get the cultivator going, and we're gonna go ahead and cultivate this area that I was going to, because I want to see this field in its full glory. And go ahead and lower it now just to get started. And I'm going to go right here and loop back. Try to blend on in. A little rinse and repeat from what I felt like we've just done on a different field. Okay, that's good there. We'll go ahead and raise. Clean up the rest of this area. That's right. This guy does not like turning around like that. I think if we come this way, it would probably be more efficient. And I think we got it all there. Very nice. All right, so we're going to set up a course. Get this going, and then we're gonna grab the old John Deere. We're gonna do lime on the field to our left for that. Go ahead. All right, let's go find the John Deere. Before we forget, we need to get this out of the way. Cultivator's doing good. We're gonna set the John Deere up over here. We got it full of lime. All right, we'll check on that in a few. We might need that tractor though. Drop off the straw we can here. We're gonna go pick up some TMR for the red barn, get them back to health, and then we're gonna have to, I think we'll need to move some manure around And we're gonna need the John Deere, or maybe we just go buy a new tractor. Over 600,000 liters of total mixed ration, and we'll grab about 24,000 of it and head on over to the Red Barn. All right, here we go. Dropping off some food at the Red Barn. Ran over the trough there a little bit. All right, they should be all set for food there. And we'll park this here because I do not want to do the rest with that. We're going to head to the store. We're just going to run there too. Hello, any good deals on tractors today? Let's see, the 7810, only 175 horsepower. Let's see what they got for large tractors. Oh, what do you think? This setup here got some weights added to it. We got the seat. Oh, we want to see this in person. 400 horsepower. Oh yeah, tinted windows. Nice. Dual wheels on the back and front. We can put a weight on here if we want to. Let's hop in here. Got a little bit of a toolbox there to help us out with problems when we're out on the field. Got a little gas tank there as well. Fuel tank. Little buddy seat. Very nice. This thing's kind of tough. Let's go move some manure around. I want to see this with the shaders. So dark. Look at those windows. See, that's what I want to fix. I don't like that. Everything else, and the brightness I want to pull down a little bit. I said that haven't had much time to really play with that. But it looks good in the cab. Oh yeah, it hurts the eyes. Oh yeah, pulls it with ease. 400 horsepower is plenty. All right, let's get this filled up with a bunch of poop. And we'll turn it into fertilizer. Did they not have any? No way they're out of straw. This is the trailer we were using, right? Oh, maybe it's not. Let's see. This will tell us. It's not. Okay, let's go grab the other one. I don't know if we can pull it with this or if we need the semi. We'll go try. Because we might have spent money for no reason, besides the fact that we had it. And the semi's already here. Okay, you're... Hello, new tractor. 8530, is that what that is? Yeah. All right, let's get this semi. See if we can get this full of fertilizer or manure and go from there. The GMC 1500, the GMC 9500. Okay, that's more like it. All right, 60,000 liters. Let's go drop it off. We'll have to come back and hopefully, gosh, I don't know. There should be a lot of fertilizer being made over there right now. Oh, we missed our turn, but can we drop it off here? I've always wondered. Oh, we can. So we could have two trucks going at the same time. What a cool mod. All right, how much more do we have here? Let's find out. Is this going to fill it up again? 25%. We'll go to the other barns here that have manure. 63% after that. Gosh, is this going to fill it up? And it looks like a worker's done spraying fertilizer or lime. That's good. 90%. Let's check on that though. Where are you at? In the 6250R. We're going to head 69%. Yeah, let's head to the grass field. Do that one next. Decided not to change course here, and we're just gonna keep grass on this field. And we got a little bit of equipment to move out of the way. This might be hilarious, but we're gonna utilize the new tractor. All right, have fun using our new tractor. Nice cultivation. All right, back to manure moving. 90%, so we got 94,000, no, 114,000 liters that'll turn into half of that of solid fertilizer. All right, let's go into this one here and get that lowered, and let's look at our value or what we have in the production. All that's deactivated. Solid fertilizers turned back on, but we have 168,000 liters. Interesting. I think we're gonna sell some of that right now because I don't like where our balance is. And go ahead and get that filled up. I think we'll do two trailers full. Oh, come on, you've done this before. You can turn. There we go. And I think we're gonna sell the meat too. We're gonna find out if it works on our trailer. We're gonna do that too. So we're gonna sell some stuff because I don't like our balance sheet. Just can't pull off stopping there. I just can't figure it out. All right, let's bag it up. And first load sold. Here we go. Give me my money. Jeez. That's a lot of money. 280 plus 34. Let's go get more. Let's do another load. I'm wondering if we can get our balance to $1 million today. All right, fill her back up. Stop. And fill. So heavy. All right, let's pull forward a little bit and sell. Money, money, money. Holy money. 700,000. What can we do to get 300,000? Let's check on the workers, and then I think we'll sell all of the milk and possibly the slurry after that. All right, you're all done. And It's an interesting way to leave the there we go. That's fun. That's not how it's supposed to be, but okay. Oh, the new tractor's doing great over there. I think, yeah, they're fine. There's just little spots that were missed, but I think that'll be okay. We will be doing the planting ourselves later, so we're just getting this hooked up for that. And let's go check on these other workers. Doing good up here. Getting a little low on product. I think he'll be okay, or she'll be okay. All right, let's sell some milk. That little bit? We got rid of that many cows? Oh, man. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Guess we did sell it just recently last night, but still. Okay, we got one full load at least. Let's go get it sold. Oh, maybe $1 million is going to be harder than I thought. Are they out of food? All right, let's get this sold. Hopefully this puts us around 800. Getting there close. It's going to be close. 778. All right, let's go get the rest of the milk. All right, and then I don't know if we're going to have any over here. We neglected them for a little bit, but we'll find out. Don't ask. Ooh, a lot more than I expected. Filled all the way. Wow. Way to go, cows. So this will definitely put us at about 850, I believe. Close to 850. There we go. Come on, money. Yeah, just under 850. That's awesome. I think we'll be able to pull it off. We'll see. Now we're going to get the trailer that can hold the pallets and see. We're going to pick up all our cheese. There's some pallets I want to sell that were extra in the sawmill was just overflowing with pallets and was unable to produce anymore, so I had them spawn instead of distribute them because the production was too quick for the other productions that we're distributing to. So we were losing money for a little bit with me neglecting that. All right, got that attached. And we'll go pick up the cheese first. And we kind of forgot about this production, didn't we? All right, get all of that in there. 13,000 liters of cheese. I'm just money hungry right now, so I'm not sure how much we'll get for this, but we'll find out. We'll get the pallets, and then we're going to try to put all the meat in here too, hoping it's compatible. Oh man, wood's getting ready to run out. I think we'll leave it as is for now. Once it runs out, because no point in demolishing more of the forest at this point. And 11,000 of that. That's pretty good money though. All right, let's go see if this meat will work in here. I don't think it's gonna, but we'll find out. Nope, just some of those, what were they, the leather? So we'll move these. We'll have to get the bale trailer for these and load them on. Just want to see if any more leather is going to spawn. I think we got all the leather, and we'll come back for all that. But let's go see, yeah, 2,000 leather. Let's go see what we get for all this. We'll go to the sales everywhere place that we're just at. All right. Oh, there they go. Oh, we're going to get two numbers here. That's okay. 979,000. Oh. All right, let's swap trailers again and get all of the meat products there and go see what we can get for that. See how high we can get our balance today. I haven't even touched the slurry yet. This will be the last thing we sell because I do want to get a crop in the ground today. All right, let's head over there and get those loaded on up. All right, that's a lot of product. Looks like 8,000 ground beef is what I'm going to call it. And then the legs, we got 5,000 and then 7,000 of beef. Some steaks. Yeah, we'll go see. We'll go see. Hopefully this puts us well above $1 million. It should at least put us at $1 million. That's only $16,000, so we're good. And what do I need to do here? Just sell them? Unstrap? Oh, are they not gonna sell here? Thought they did. Let's see, maybe we got a lower. We'll check it out here. Yep, okay. Oh, that was 31,000? What the heck? Oh my. All right, we'll get all of this sold and give you a total here in a second. It's like $600,000 right now. I would say Rags to Riches is absolutely complete. We made $1.5 million this episode. All right, let's get a crop in the ground. Not that we need it. You did a great job here, new tractor. We'd be close to 200 million, or we'd be close to 2 million if we didn't buy this today. We're here, might as well lower it and take that little spot up too. And you're done as well. We're gonna go get some more lime and lime the big field. Beautiful, 15% left. Need to fertilize this still. We can drive through our fields. There's no crops in them. Yeah, we'll get lime on this next while we're planting. I think we'll do, so we got what? Barley there. We just did corn. We need stuff with straw. So I guess we'll do wheat in the cornfield, and then we're going to do corn in this big field. We'll probably plant that next episode. All right. Glad I bought that lime earlier. Now we can head back, get GPS or course play all set up. We'll switch to the tractor we're looking at here, the case, and we'll get some wheat in the ground. And it's late already, so we should be okay time-wise or light-wise, sunshine-wise. And slow down, get this set up. I know I could have saved courses. I just don't. Go, and it did the working with wrong again. Tent did seem to work, so we'll do that. And then we'll regenerate, and off you go. Good luck. Cycle through here, gets a wheat. Yeah, I would say if we're able to make a 1.5 million in a month, I know we won't always have months like that, but it's looking like we can make about 500 to 600,000 a month with the way things are set up, as long as we keep the cows fed and keep straw between the manure, the milk, turning the manure into fertilizer, and then what the sawmill's doing for us. This is a pretty successful farm. Only, almost 3 years in. I think we did pretty good. All right, let's get this wheat in the ground, and then we will hopefully be done with lime there, so we can get another tractor to help fertilize this field and the grass field, and then potentially spray it for weeds as well and roll it. All of the things. We'll see. It was destined for this tree to get taken out. Bye-bye. Doing a good job there, John Deere. Yeah, I love that field. It's probably my favorite field ever. Probably said that many times. Yeah, planting this field is like nothing these days. Just about done. As the hour ticked over, we're now at $1.6 million. Whew. Well done, sawmill and productions. And that is it for this field. Get that wheat in the ground. Beautiful. All right, we are going to use the sprayer to spray this field, and then we'll get the roller out. Oh, I'm getting my series confused. We don't do rolling on this one. Okay, we have one less thing to worry about. We're gonna leave the planter right here, so we will be using that next episode, and we'll just leave the tractor on there too. And we'll see if we have enough liquid fertilizer. I think we might for this field. Go ahead and get this cultivator put away, which is funny we still had it, so came in handy today. Gosh, these tinted windows. All right, let's turn here. Put that back in its home. We'll go grab the See and Spray, and we'll empty the herbicide out of it and see about the liquid fertilizer that we have in stock. Hopefully that'll work out. We'll be able to sneak back here. Yeah, we got it. What's that? Herbicide? Oh, geez. Are these all going to be herbicide over here? I hope not. And that. Looks like this is liquid fertilizer. Perfect. See how much we can get. I think that's going to be enough already, but we'll fill it all the way up. What we have. All right, let's go and do two passes of this thing, and then we'll go grab the herbicide and do the weed killing as well. Lime is going on nice. Gosh, and we should be able to see the color change here. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, this tractor and implement combo is pretty nice. Yeah, that's fun. Turning it from red to green. I do love that this implement causes no loss. You can see it to the left here, kind of see it's not spraying in the grass because it doesn't need to. So cool. Nice, pretty field. All fertilized, ready to grow some nice wheat. Let's get that put away. We could spray, or, $1.6 million, that's fun and all, but that doesn't make for as fun of a title of a video as my $2 million day, right? Let's go make some more money. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, look at how those spawned. That's fun. All right, let's go see how close this gets us to 2 million. I mean, a $200 million day would be awesome, but 2 million, that's insane to me. How are we going to top this 2 episodes from now? Whew. All right, and we'll try to get all of these. Oh, you're just going to kind of sell some of it? Okay. I was hoping to get one number, but that's not going to happen. Okay, 300,000 we need. We need 300,000. Let's go see what we can do to make $300,000. Let's fill this back up. See what we can get for it. We don't need all of this solid fertilizer. We're the distributor now. We are the manufacturer. One of these times, we're going to stop on time. Blah! Okay, I don't know if this is going to be enough, but let's find out. It's going to be close. It's going to be so close. $281,000 plus $34,000 gives us a grand total $2,014,735. Oh yeah, we got a worker going. Wow. What a day on the farm. What a day on the farm. All right, we're gonna take care of all of the cows off camera. We're gonna make sure they have food, make sure all our straw gets distributed where it needs to go. Oh, man. What a day. Let's go check on the lime here. Still plugging away. They're almost done. Doing a good job. And yeah, I think we'll spray that field next time. We'll plant this field, do all the things for it. Maybe cut grass the last episode. Oh man, we got 2 to go. 2 to go, feeling good. I want to see how high we can get that dollar amount by the end of year 3. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. Welcome back to Cattle Ranch. 2 episodes to go. How are we going to top last episode? We made $2 million. We're still sitting at $2 million. We're going to do a little survey or take a little inventory of our fields because it's been a while since I recorded. I got ahead and now we're catching back up. Going to get these last 2 done. I kind of forgot what we did last time. So it looks like we do need to do some spraying here and we need to cultivate the big field as well as plant it. Spraying for weeds over there. And then we'll probably have to fertilize this. Was this fertilized? I believe so. Yeah, that's looking good. Just needing the weeds taken care of. And then the barley, I don't think it's going to be ready next month. I was hoping it was, but it's more than a month away. Yeah, it's more than a month away. We do have some grass we could take care of, but I don't know if that sounds exciting or not to me. So what we'll do is we'll get the cultivator going on this field. We'll get spraying on that, and then we'll probably take over cultivating and planting. Got a lot of cleanup to do out here. We're a mess. So yeah, let's get the new John Deere and we'll get that on the cultivator, get going, and gosh, what could we do with $2 million? I don't know, probably nothing. Actually, we'll do the spraying with this one and we will get this filled up as much as we can. That looks like a full one, so that should be good. And we'll get that over there, but I do want to get the cultivation started and we'll do the spraying ourselves. So we're going to get this over there, keep warming up the engine, you know, a little bit before we use it. And we'll get the cultivator put on the case and do that. That's a big job. Boy, I guess it's the right equipment for it though. Let's get course play set up here and generate like that. Was this cultivated already? I don't think so. It is seed bed. It has been cultivated. I'm silly. Who was yelling at the camera or yelling at their phone or their TV or however you're watching this? You've already done that. Oh man, I'm leaving this in. I'm not even editing it out. So let's go ahead and we're gonna do these jobs ourselves because I wanna do them. We'll go ahead and park this here. We'll switch to that seeder later. But let's go ahead and jump in the John Deere and get the spraying done. Next thing you're gonna tell me there's no weeds, it's my imagination. Dang. And here we go. We don't need that course play stuff on there. Let's go ahead and clear that out. And yeah, this should be more than enough herbicide to take care of this field. And gosh, I love these tinted windows. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. You can see our distance over there. We're looking pretty good. Over there, a little bit of spraying. Can't really see the spraying though. That's kind of funny. So yeah, we'll go ahead and bust this out and then we'll get to planting a cornfield. So if you're tuned in here and you know that this series is coming to an end and we're not doing anything cattle wise and we're kind of taking care of fields that we know we're not going to harvest, I don't think this series or this map, this playthrough for me is over. I do think we'll end up streaming it eventually. I do have a series. The Empire series is going to turn into a stream only until we get that done. And then I think at that point, that'll be a nice time away from Cattle Ranch to get back into it. I still want to see like what we do with this map and how far we can go with it. I just think we need some time away. But next episode, I do plan on spending all of our money on upgrading the farm, doing some more redesigns or extending of the farm really. So stay tuned for that later this week. I think that'll be a fun episode to kind of see some of our future plans that we'll do on stream and kind of pre-build some of that and expanding our cattle empire. It's our last pass here of weeds and this thing's nice at 7 miles an hour. Nice peaceful drive. Just cruising. Pretty nice. Let's go ahead and fold this up and put it away. And yep, we should not be using these tires on this field. We'll get better. You can stay there. See how we're looking product-wise here. We do need some seeds. I think we have some over here. Otherwise, we can buy some. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Get the hoppers opened up, though. think we can afford to buy some seeds, but can we successfully drive under this? The answer is no. There we go, filling it up. That's all we had in there. All right, we'll be buying more then. And we'll do, why not? We'll spend that much money. I think it's buying it at a premium out of that, so that's okay. We got the cash. And we're going to sneak around this way and head out to the field. All right, I just need to lower it. Oh, this is, gosh, I'm already regretting ending the series because I want to harvest this corn. We will on stream. We will. We have to keep that in mind. But yeah, this field here is definitely one to remember for me. I love it. Love this field. Good size, good shape. It's been a blast. It's going to be missed. Well, I'm not sure how much of that time lapse I'm going to leave in, but I think this was the least efficient way to plant seed ever. But it was fun. Great planter. I love this planter though. Okay, we're getting this filled up with fertilizer, and a little disclaimer. I've been a Diamondbacks fan my entire life. Born and raised in Arizona, so I guess not my entire life because I'm younger than the Diamondbacks franchise. Or I'm older than the Diamondbacks franchise. So it's pretty rare though that I get to watch them in the World Series. I was 19, so just to age myself, I was 19 last time that happened. And I'm a huge fan, so I'm watching. We're losing right now. It's 1-1, but we're down 3-0 in the third inning of Game 3. Exciting times for Diamondbacks fans, and a nice different World Series for baseball fans. You don't get Texas and Arizona ever. So I'm distracted. I'm multitasking though. Hopefully it doesn't show. It probably will. I apologize. But I wanted to bust out some content for you as well as enjoy some baseball. And why are my trees not growing? I feel like I guess it's less than a year, but I was just kind of interested. I think I'm going to do a save, like an extra save file, and then fast forward and see how long it takes. I feel like in Family RP, they grew way faster than this, but I don't know. Let's get some fertilizer put down. There were some spots that the cultivator missed that we weren't able to plant, so that's unfortunate, but this fertilizer is going pretty quick. Hopefully this is enough, otherwise we'll have to go fill it back up, which isn't that big of a deal, but getting a nice consistent green now. This is going to be fun when the time comes on stream to harvest this corn. Just a little section here to spray or spread some fertilizer on, and we're all done with another job. Now what I'm interested in doing is getting the sprayer out here for weeds and seeing how the seek and spray or see and spray works on fields that don't have weeds yet. And I think for this one I will set up GPS, but I think that'll be the best way to get it done and not miss anything. So we'll set this at, oops, no, we went heading 0. And we can see that's that way. So let's go this way, lock in and just start spraying and going back and forth. And it looks like it's spraying a lot already. Interesting. Good thing we have crop destruction off. Yeah, so it looks like there was gonna be a lot of weeds, or this area seems like it always has a lot of weeds that get sprayed. I don't know if that's consistent or not. All right, we'll bust this out, one more job, and then we'll probably take care of the cattle, see what's going on with them this episode. You know, I'm kind of watching this, and it says it's spraying, but I don't think the liters have decreased. We're still at 90%, and I'm kind of confused. So next episode, it'll be interesting to see all the weeds that we'll have to go back and spray. Weird. Very, very strange. All right, sprayed some, so maybe it is working. I think we've used 1 liter so far. It's probably an area that wasn't cultivated. Yeah, so you see nothing comes out, but the texture changes underneath. So my assumption at this point is we're going to have weeds in July. So we'll get a little spraying right there. Yep. Yeah. Interesting. All right, well, it's done, and we'll find out. Worst case, we spray it in July. Laziness is kicking in. I don't even want to put anything away. All right, let's move some milk around. We're going to fill up the production first. We're just going to sell it. Let's just go sell the milk. Let's see how high we can get our balance. Today, we're underneath 2 million after buying some of that product. And I forgot to give them straw. We might be short on manure. Looks like there's still some in here. Throw that over there like that. Oh yeah, I took it all up. So we were close. We almost ran out. That should do it for now. Love when the walls don't have collision on them. Whoop, just throw that one back out. But I run into the walls. And these things, let me up. Plenty there. All right, let's jump in the semi. Fill up on our milk. Man, their production sucks of milk since we sold all the adults. That is the business though, isn't it? Hopefully this will get a full load. What? Oh, we took care of this late last episode, and not letting time pass kind of messed us up there, didn't it? Let's make some time pass. Let's make it like 1 o'clock. Didn't crank it enough, but we got it. We jackknifed 86% full. Now this, they gave us milk. We're gonna have to come back to that. We've been avoiding that. All right, let's go sell. Let's make some money. Gosh, you know you're making a lot of money when you don't even check what the best place to sell is. You just go to the one that you're familiar with. We're getting low on gas. All right, the first load of milk got us 65,000 plus 7,000. Good total there. Go get the rest of it. Hopefully it's more than one more trip, because that would be a lot of more money. Sneak up here. 3,000 more for those couple hours. Not bad. And I figured there's a decent amount in here because we haven't been picking up milk from here because it just hasn't been working. So the cows must finally be old enough. We did start with just babies, so it makes sense it took that long for them to mature enough to produce milk for us. So we'll get the rest that's in here, and then we'll probably leave it at that point because it won't be, there's not much here. So we'll get about the same amount here. Put us at 2.1 million. There we are, $2.1 million. Let's get the tanker put away and switch over to collecting manure. We got some butter. You will stay there. Oh, it's like I planned this. We already have it here. All right, baby cow, look out. I think it's fine. Yeah, a couple people have been asking about the howling that happens late in the evening on this map, and it is 100% the map. It's not anything I've been adding into it. It's some wolves or some coyotes maybe that are in the wilderness there. Seems to happen the same time of night every night. Something I've dealt with on Family RP and this playthrough as well. It's part of the map. Pretty cool though. Let's drop this off, then we'll go get the manure from the big barn. We're gonna need this money for next episode. There we go, get this deposited. And I don't know what we have sitting in here. Did we sell every little bit of it last time? Oh, we ran out of wood. And we ran out of meat as well. Let's deactivate that. The wood one will keep on. That's part of our plan. That one is as well. Solid fertilizer. Yeah, we did pretty much get rid of all of it. Okay, let's go get the second load. Glad we don't have to scoop this all by hand. We gonna get a full trailer? Almost. All right, that's all deposited. And let's see about, we're not gonna cut any more wood. We're just gonna let that be. And we got some, we could, let's just stop right there. You stop right there. Let's hop over here. This is, gosh, even though we completely filled it up, let's go ahead and give them the rest of this total mixed ration here. Get them all taken care of and happy and make sure they're good for overnight. And I think I do want to switch to the other trailer and sell the rest of what we have at the slaughterhouse. But this could be a good amount of like 30, 40,000 right here. Yeah, let's go sell it. All right, let's see. Where's one? Oh, I tried to get it in there in time. Well, I forgot they're 50,000 each for that one. All right, $2.2 million. Hello, cows. Well, there's not much else to do. We could fill up some straw here or there, but I think that's going to do it for this episode. It might have been a shorter one. We'll probably add some extra time lapses in there to make it a little bit longer for you guys. Next episode, we're going to spend a lot of money. We're going to make this farm look a little bit different. At least our property is going to look a little different. I'm Socksway Up. I will catch you on the next episode. Well, welcome to the finale. This is Cattle Ranch. This is the last episode. For now, we'll see. First thing we want to look at is last episode we were wondering if we wasted our time spraying that field. It turns out we did. Let's go ahead and hop in this tractor and we'll go check out that field and get it sprayed for weeds. We're like one episode short of being able to harvest that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and open this up. We'll get this cornfield sprayed here. We're actually going to do this with course play so we can focus on other things. First waypoint. There we go. Beautiful. Take care of it. We're going to hop in here and we're going to go to this view and we're going to buy this plot. Buy this plot. All right, now we have $1.7 million. That's a lot of land. Well, it's been a while since we've hopped in the truck. Let's do a little drive around on all of our new property. Oh, this is a road we forgot to connect up. We'll come back to that. That's going to cut through here. Forgot all about that one. Go through our production facility here. And we should be able to, oh yeah, we need to fix this too. So this is why I wanted to do this drive, is to kind of see some of the issues here. But we do have this nice little turn here and we can see some of our trees are coming in. So these ones were growing. I don't know why the other ones near the farm weren't. Oh, too close to the edge there. So that's looking good. Now let's turn around this way and go follow our road and just kind of look at all this land we own now. Nice little turn here. Wide little road for us. You know, this eventually could become paved roads, you know, and then that way back to the farm. Little open area here. Just not sure what we'll do with. Maybe have some productions there, or a barn or something, or maybe our big silos can go there. We kind of wrap around this way. You can see our fields to the right, and we kind of lift up here where we're not going to have any fields. So we have this road kind of outlining our property of where we really want to put stuff. And then we go back this way. We can come around over here as well. And I wanted to double check if we own this. We do. Okay, so we did do it right. So we can loop back this way. You get pretty much to our property line. And we cut a little too soon on the road, but that's okay. We got a little bit of land to our left there as well. And it just kind of loops around this tree line here and take this road back in to our property. Very nice. The little cut through is right here. And then we have that road as well. I think it's time to make some fields. And we'll have to, you know, cut down some trees as we go, but we'll go ahead and get started here. Lower it down. Probably a few time lapses in this episode, but this is definitely how I wanted to end the season. We're gonna go as fast as it allows us because we got a lot of fields to plow. Well, this is going to take a long time to record this episode. We're going to jump up in the air here. Actually, we're going to hop out and go into flight mode and take a look at this one and start kind of thinking about the next field. I want to clean that up a little bit. The cultivator's a little large for this task here, and there's a little field there that I want to make. And maybe we're just going to leave that area, the rest of that, a little bit way back there. So we go over here. This is not our property. Just kind of weave to respect the trees as is. Interesting looking plot of land there. It's not our most innovative field, but it'll do. And then over here, gosh, we can do a nice large field. We're going to go to the edge of our property here. This will be the next one I think I want to tackle because I want to get this big field laid out. Yeah. And then let's go back over here and take a look. Yeah, so a little field here. And then I think my thought was to bring the grass field kind of all the way. No. We own all of this, right? Yeah, so we're at the edge. Yeah, we'll do another field out here. Yeah, we're going to be busy. Going to be busy. Let's do the big one. The big one next. Oh my goodness. Guys, I just had a freak out moment. I meant to hit Alt 4 and I hit Alt F4. And I didn't think I saved it beforehand. Holy crap. Now I gotta drive all the way back over there again. I really wish the dirt paths would show up in the mini-map and not just the pre-made ones that are kind of there. Fields show up nice. I don't know why the dirt fields don't. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this land. Might have been a mistake to do the road the way we did, but I kind of dig it. So hopefully we can hit the right buttons this time. Let's go about right there. Then we're gonna come over here and it's left shift. It's not even alt, left shift 4. And then I want to hit H because I want that to go away. And then apparently there's a lot of rocks here. Oh man. Now is the rest of this just paint? Let's back up and give that a shot. This is a great map though. We're gonna go right there. Yeah, it looks like it is. Kind of ruining the design of the map. That's okay. And that should take care of that. So let's get out of that menu and allow fields lower. And that should be just about what we want. There we go. Might have got a little carried away with adding these fields here, but there we go. Yeah, look at our footprint now. That's quite impressive. Would be nice to do something over there. Forgot we owned those. You know, I've been in this store multiple times and I've never noticed the pictures. Pretty sweet. Okay, so you got the truck ready? Ah, thank you. Look what we got. I figured there's no better way to end the series than to get in our old truck. Yeah. Feels very familiar, very comfortable. And this is an interesting drive here because when we first started, the shop wasn't here. Couldn't sell anything there. And just look at that view now. Look at the field back there that we created, our road. Gosh, it's come a long ways. We're pretty much at the point where we can do whatever we want. Got a nice crossroads here, a little intersection. Can go either way. Go ahead and take a look at our field this way real quick. And just, you know, preserving those trees I think was a wise idea in the middle of this large field. My goodness, I can only imagine. Maybe someday on stream. That production, this is a little disappointment to me. I wish we would have paid a little more attention to that. I need some terraforming done right there. Then over to the business complex, where our trees out there are growing, but the trees around everything else seem to not. It seems like the spruce trees grew fine, but all of these ones, which does it show me? I don't know if it does that small. I believe these were oak. I don't remember what we put back here, but they did not grow. Maybe they don't work on this map. It is August. We have a lot to do here in Cattle Ranch. And look, our trees finally came in. This is exciting. We were 1 month late. Wow. What a nice start to year 4. Might be too many right there, but that's okay. So today we need to jump in the truck and do a little bit of driving because there's a couple things I want to show you. The first task of the day is going to be visiting the red barn. We have made a decision with that and the barn is going to go away. We have found someone that is willing to purchase it. They are going to show up later today and tear it down and move it from our property to their own location, which is really exciting. It's something we've been struggling with and we weren't sure if we wanted to keep it, so just wanted to hop on over here and kind of take a look, and got to make a decision with these cows. And I don't want them to hear me, but they're gonna go over there. So we're taking the year here to kind of reestablish some things in Cattle Ranch and on our property. One of the things I think I kind of missed was finishing this production area over here and really organizing the farm the way we want to. So we're going to take advantage of some of the cash we have, and we have some plans. So you can see here we have a temporary trailer here for a construction company that we have hired. This is going to be a big effort here. Let's drive up the hill a little bit and we can kind of describe why, or see why this is going to be a large project here. You can see how this terrain is just not flat at all. So we've kind of got this area marked off, and they're going to come in here with some bulldozers, some earth movers, and really flatten this out nice for us. And this will just be the start. This whole area back here is going to turn into our cattle operation. I want everything close to these two productions, and going back and forth was really a big pain, and it's time to kind of reorganize and get everything centralized where it needs to. You know, we have this nice area for all our sawmill work here. I'm gonna turn this into all of our cattle here. And I think at this point we can just take this road back and loop around the back of our property here. This is one of our new fields that we're definitely gonna have to get planted soon. But you can see over in the distance, there's been some developments in town, and it's kind of what I wanted to head to next. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, a couple new buildings. Let's go ahead and get back to the main road and take a left and see what's happening over here in town. And come in here. Look, this is one of the big changes right now. You can see the city's starting to really establish things, and they've kind of turned this into somewhat of a roundabout here. I imagine it might cut out the other direction eventually. Yeah, some new things in town here. To our left, we have a little shop just for some, sweets. It's a sweet shop. To the right, we have a new inn that came into town. It's a local inn. To the left here, we have a garden center. And to the right here, we have Silver Run Market that's changed a little bit. Looking real nice. And coming back to our property here, we're gonna go ahead and get in our semi truck and head over to the red barn and start emptying out the cattle there. Go ahead and find a good place to park here. That should work right there. Boy, we haven't had to do this in a long time. But yeah, this whole area, we're gonna start relocating some cows. Some are gonna go to the slaughterhouse, some will get relocated. It's gonna be a long process. Let's see if we can remember where we do this at. Ruh-roh. Remember the icons are real small. Okay, so we were close. It's right there. Okay. And we'll go ahead and move as many as possible that we can at a time. I believe it is 12 that'll fit in this trailer. So there's our first load, and we'll take them on over here. Gonna be some good money. And I think what we're also gonna wanna do is there's no pallets over here because we ran out, but we wanna adjust that production to selling as well, so we don't have to maintain that as much. And if I remember, we have to go to the back here, and hopefully our construction doesn't have this blocked. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Overcorrected there. And this one was always picky. Okay. Ooh, animals must be between 12 and 28. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we'll see if we have room in the big barn for them. All right, let's go ahead and grab these 12 and move in. And while we're here, if we could take a look at 10 month, 32 months. So these ones we could move. Let's go ahead and select, and it's only going to let us move 4. And that's probably all of them at that age. So the rest are too young over here. That's all right. It's all part of the process. Let's go back to the red barn because this is the one we really want to focus on emptying. But we'll probably drop these 4 off first since there are 2 groups of 12. We're going to have to do 2 trips anyways. So let's go ahead and get these ones dropped off. Oh, and our trees came in back there as well. Very nice. Must be. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have problems. We have problems today. We're gonna take them home. We're gonna let time tick and get them back to health. We did not have food in there when we first did it, so apparently we got some stuff we have to do. We'll take a look at the other ones because I think they are fine, but comical start. Brakes. Select. Move them back. All right, let's head back to the red barn. Let's actually take a look here and see if we're even gonna be able to do this because these ones, health is at 100, health is at 100. They are old enough. All of them should be old enough. All right, how much more onto it do we have to be? Oh, I can't wait for this barn to be gone. All right, let's go ahead and select as many of these as it'll let us. It will let us move 12. Very awesome. And let's see if this is successful. We need gas. Ooh. All right, we'll go ahead and transfer those and get 12 more, and then we can let them know it's time to pick up the barn. Okay, so now looking in the production, we should see plenty of cattle in here. You can find it. Cattle is Swiss. Yep, we got a good amount in here now, and I want to go down to these, and I want to change these to just selling. We don't want to drive them back and forth. We got plenty to do already, so even though we don't have these, we'll go ahead and set them to selling in case we eventually get them. Yeah, perfect. And we'll let that run. Everything should be. We'll go ahead and activate what we can. This is not just the cattle processing. Perfect. All right, that could stay there for now. And boy, this frees up some space here. We got about $35,000 for the barn, which isn't bad for how used it was. But we'll go ahead and get this tractor moved out of the way. And this whole area eventually is going to become our farmyard. So over here, we're going to turn into the main farmyard. So there'll be some stuff to redo here, as well as this area up top is going to just become my main residence and not necessarily a place where we store equipment long term. It's going to be a long process to do this rebuild and pretty expensive. So for the time being, we'll go ahead and move this tractor over into one of the sheds so it's out of the way. And I think it's time to get to some farm work for the day. And we're going to drive the big mower out to the large field, and we need to get those fields taken care of. So this field close to us, I don't think we're going to keep it as grass because it'll be close to the grass production area. But this one that's far out, this is going to be the last time we cut it. Maybe some wheat. We definitely need some straw. And this field next to us is this barley. So next month we'll be able to harvest that for straw. Not a huge field, but it should be enough to get us going. Let's take a right out here. And I don't remember, we did not make the road connect here, but we can keep going and take a right. And I think we can get to this field. Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and unfold this. We're gonna get GPS all established here. Remember the buttons. Think about right here is a good place. We'll set our home on our GPS, get everything lowered, locked into place, turned on, and start driving. We got the swath being created the way we want to. And just a lot of grass to get cut and picked up and taken back to the production facility. And then we can cultivate this up and make it another field. But we'll also want to keep an eye on, I think the field all that we drove around earlier is something that we're going to want to get planted today. So I think one of our focuses for every month is going to be planting one of our new fields that we created last episode, and slowly get those all established so that we can basically have a field to harvest every single episode. We're gonna have a lot of fields, a lot of work to do, a lot of lime to lay down too. Got a headland done here, and gosh, it's been a while since I've been on this map, and I forgot how big some of these fields are. This is gonna be quite a job, quite a chore. We'll probably hand it over to a worker and start running the cart back and forth, picking this up, and I think we will do that right now. GPS cannot be enabled though. There we go. All right, if we remember right, we can hop in this. I think. Get all unfolded here. Oh, not necessarily that, but yeah, that works too. Switch here, unfold that. Switch again. Oh, we're not even on the right field. Way ahead of myself. Keep driving, we'll get this prepped. Unfold that. I think that just gets lowered, the front. Yeah. Unfold. Thought I did that already. There we go, and it is lowered. And that should be all now that it's turned on. Yes, okay, but this fills up pretty fast if I remember right. So we'll have to get another vehicle over here to help us unload the auger wagon there. Oh, and I think we had a worker do this part too, if I remember right now. Oh yeah, Grind City. Now, if I remember right, this pipe will not automatically unload. I will have to tell it to unload. So let's go ahead and get close enough. Did find us. Now that one's unloading, that's good. But the back one, I believe we have to engage. Let's open this up and tip side pipe. There we go. And I don't remember the capacity. I think this might fill this up all the way. Can I get out and it'll continue? Yeah, nice. And it does unload slow. Now I'm remembering. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and drop this off and rinse and repeat. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. All right, we'll get this finished emptying. Oh, I shut the engine off. Finish emptying real fast like that. Then we'll get this tractor out of the way and keep picking up. And, you know, we'll probably jump ahead in the future so you don't have to see this 20,000 times. It's nice to be back on Cattle Ranch and back to picking up. Well, we got the grass cut in this field and all the grass picked up in the other field and put in the production. We're not going to worry about picking this up today. I do want to get other work done, but we got plenty fermenting or turning into hay and then turning into silage, and then those two turn into our total mixed ration. So we're definitely making enough product to keep the cows happy, but it's time to work on a new field. So we are going to go find our seeder and get that all prepped and head on over to the big field and get it planted. But first, we probably should do lime. Where's our spreader? Let's figure it out. We're still getting reacquainted with Cattle Ranch here and our equipment. What do we got in here? Nothing here. What do we have for a spreader? I'm confused now. This right here. All right, yeah, the John Deere will work good for that. Yep, got to drive the long way around the trees now. That's why I planted them there. Kind of forced myself to use roads. Pretty sweet. Wish there's a few more, though, now that they've grown in. All right, fertilizer in here. We'll get that dropped off, and we'll check our silos over here to see if we have enough lime. Might have to buy some, and we're definitely going to need more than one of these full. But let's go ahead and get this emptied, and we'll move those over. A little song and dance we play on this server. Put that right there. It should go back in. I think I can hear it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Make sure we get under the lime spouts here. Fill her on up. All right, there we go. Let's head on out to the field and see how far 12,000 liters of lime gets us. And it's a big boy. We are going to start with the big one. I want to get it planted, kind of see what type of profit we're going to turn from it. It would have been smart to cut all that grass and not just cultivate. Make even more money. Gosh, we would be sitting with a ton of money if we did it that way. All right, let's go ahead and some terrain we need to fix there will be part of our progress and projects this year. There we go. It was yellow to begin with, so we can see here it's putting on 5.2 tons. Okay, burning through almost 300 liters already. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, this is to the point where we might need to invest into some equipment to kind of travel with us to bring the lime to the field so we don't have to drive back and forth all the time. Oh man, 25% done, not even close to a headland of this field. I can just see the dollar signs coming in though, and I kind of want the money. Whoa. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What sell? Like, oh man, I think we're gonna do soybeans just because of taking advantage of this big field, but we got straw coming. Would it make sense to do something that's quicker to get a straw? I'm torn. I'm trying to remember the path I took that ended up working good for this so that we could set up GPS once we get the headlands done. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's so nice to be on this map though. Glad we brought it back. Hope you're enjoying it. So one headland's gonna use about 50% of the lime. Whew, yeah, just about. Do you think one headland's probably enough? We're gonna start doing back and forth here. I do remember now what we did, so I got GPS all enabled for that. Whoops, that's not where we wanted to go. We want to go right about here. Go ahead and turn that back on, and away we go. 18 miles an hour is not bad. We're going to have to head back to the house here in a second to refill. Probably going to be 4 or 5 trailers full. Man, good thing we got some cash. Let's see if he'll even let me get this little section we missed. Just a hair of it. Let's see if it'll get all of it. No, just right there. All right, so we're going to, I think if we go to the store, it might be quicker to refill this. At 10%, might as well go now. Let's see. And one of the things that I was talking to some of the city developers on is this road here that we've created. They are wanting to cut down some of these trees here and give us access directly to the store. And it's going to be kind of a little strip area where there's going to be more buildings being placed and more businesses coming in. So we won't have to go around this way like we're doing now eventually. Because there will be buildings in the way, we won't be able to. Right here is a plot of land that is for sale that I guess there's some sales pending that we're not sure about yet, or we don't know about. So we'll head on over here and see if this is quicker. Seems like it's a lot closer than the house, and we're gonna have to buy lime anyways, so let's see how this goes. Fills up a lot faster. And that was $18,000 in lime. Holy crap. Pocketbook is hurting already. But yeah, if we see here, we can have a nice road here eventually. Those signs are gonna have to stay in place. They're not getting cut down. But we can't sneak through here yet. Can we? Can we sneak through? Nice. Yeah, so it'll be exciting times when there's a nice road right there for us to use. But we'll go ahead and get locked in place here. The lime turned on and continue on this fun day. Back on Cattle Ranch. Well, the good thing about making money every hour is this like somewhat pays for itself every once in a while. So it's kind of nice. We just got a good tick of money that helped out. But we've already bought our third trailer, hopper. I don't know what to call it. Our third trailer full of lime. And getting ready to do a circle around this forest here that we kept. And we'll see, yeah, that should be the best way to do it. We'll just do one roll, one headland, I guess, inland, headland, I don't know what you'd call that, around here, and then we'll get back to our back and forths. This is kind of nice. It breaks up the field a little bit. That's way sharper than I thought it was. Yeah, it's a pretty cool field. I'm going to do a top-down view of it after we get done planting it so we can see this whole large area again turning into a crop. It's going to be nice. Once the crop starts growing, getting a good view of that's going to be sweet as well. Go ahead and lock in there, finish this pass. Yeah, we'll get this done. Finally, just about done with this field, getting it all prepped for seed. Costs a lot of money. This is our fifth load of lime. Fifth load. Sheesh. But every other time after this, it should be a lot cheaper. We'll go through a lot less lime. It's just getting the field in a good state, good condition for us long term, and we'll just have to keep maintaining it moving forward. Just like that. It'll be the same for the other fields as well. And whoa, going a little fast there. Oh, crazy. All right, let's get this home and we will get set up on a cedar, I believe. There's a spot we missed. Got to go finish this up. Be able to do one pass here. The map likes it, but the ground doesn't. But all the yellow is gone. All green with our pH there. All right, let's get this put away and switch tractors and implements. We have no cedar because you can plant pretty much everything with the Great Plains. Okay, let's go ahead and get hooked up to it. Man, how quickly you forget things when you don't do it every day or every week. Yeah, pretty much everything with this one. Okay, we are gonna go with beans. I think that'll be the best financial decision for us here. And the next crop that we put down will definitely be one that we can get straw from. And boy, with this big implement, this is going to be fun. All right, this looks like no better place than here to start. And away we go. Gosh, trees are going to be an issue on the headland here, but we should be able to avoid them. Driving with the steering wheel makes things a lot easier. Oh, look at that width. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, that's going to make quick work, even at 10 miles an hour. Beautiful. So we'll do one headland, and then we'll work our way back up to the north side of the field here as we're looking. I think that's the south side of the field. And then we'll do the same thing we did with the passes going east and west once we get the headland done. And I think that'll be the best route for this. And this tree is going to go just a little too close. So 15 miles an hour is the recommended speed. We will go with that. 10 miles an hour was starting to feel a little slow. So this feels much better. Yeah, way better. Get to the end here. We'll lift and rotate around. Go. Only 8% of seed for about half the headland. That's looking promising. We should see a little tick of money increase here in about a minute. Should be pretty nice. See if we can get back to 1.3 million. And we did. We're at 1.32. So that was, gosh, about 50,000 per hour. Is that what we're bringing in now? Wow. All right, continue on. Once we get back up to the bottom of the field here, we will start going back and forth. Should be good. We haven't moved any manure around either. Wonder if there's any good amount of that for us to make some more solid fertilizer. Get that sold too. Start going back and forth here, and we'll be done in no time. Yeah, no kidding. Just kind of thinking out loud. I think we will focus on crops that are for cattle moving forward after this one. We'll probably rotate this between soybeans and corn moving forward, just for some extra income, just making sure we're flowing good. I really want to push the limit, and potentially we might be getting into other businesses. I haven't decided yet on this playthrough. There's some other ideas that are going to unfold throughout this year that introduce new characters and new people in the town. So I'm kind of excited to get that going, but wanted to get this, initial get back episode going here first, and a little bit of that time lapse that you saw at the beginning of the construction is some things that we're going to do pretty uniquely. I think it's this tree. Oh yeah, another tree getting murdered. Sorry, nature. But yeah, so that's some of the ideas. Let me know what you think. I think it'll be a blast to actually develop this into more of a city through the rest of this playthrough, which has always been my goal with Cattle Ranch, and I kind of lost track of that with the busyness of YouTube and the channel growth. Kind of forgot what was happening and just kind of got stuck in making videos and forgot some of my ideas. And I think it was a cool idea to begin with, and we're gonna get back to it. I know some other YouTubers have done that and completely developed this into a city, but I don't think it's redundant because everyone has their own vision and their own ideas, and it'll be real cool to see exactly what we come up with long term. Yeah, these are gonna be a pain during harvest as well, these little trees. We'll get them out of here. And another field on Cattle Ranch planted. It's going to be exciting next episode to see this germinate and start growing, and driving through, seeing just another field established. It's beautiful. Let's get this folded up, get it home, and we'll check on the cattle, see how they're doing. The open pasture is going to get removed soon. I'm hoping that construction gets started very soon on the new area. It's a lot of work that's going to have to be done there, a lot of dirt removed, so we're going to have to be patient with that company that's helping us with that, but that's for another day. And used exactly half the seed in the toppers. That's crazy. All right, there we go. Another day done on Cattle Ranch. Did I not shut you off? Thought I shut you off. There we go. Beautiful. It's so nice to be back on the server, or on this map, this save file. Let me know what you think. Actually, let's jump in the air. Let's end the episode that way. Look at that huge field. I cannot wait to see it in the morning. Oh yeah, so we got that one planted. We'll have to do probably this one next episode, and then maybe all three of these the episode after that. We'll be harvesting the barley next episode, and then the corn should be close. And I think that's wheat over there. And we need to replant and cultivate back here as well. So we'll have those, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fields. Did we count this one? I forget. Lots of fields. So 12 would be the ideal number, so we could have one per month harvest, but we won't ever We won't ever be that organized, but it'll be cool to see this area develop over time, as well as the construction plans we have out here. But that's where I'm going to leave you. I will catch you on the next episode. Today on Cattle Ranch, we are going to take care of the animals. After that, we need to harvest the barley field behind us, and then the field to the left there, we're going to prep to get planted today. Got the cows all fed. Next, we're going to pick up all the manure and get it shipped on over to the production facility. Get that turned into some more fertilizer to keep that revenue stream flowing. After that, we need to move a little bit of the milk around. Probably get that sold. I think we might get rid of the dairy production as we remodel this area to be our farmyard long term. Later on, after we do the harvest, I think we will probably evaluate these open pastures and see if we can just move them and condense to one cow barn while we work on the redesign of the new cow area. Just a few things to do. Get this all squared away, and then we'll get to harvesting. And first load of manure getting dropped off. Hopefully we'll get about 2 more. That'd be nice. Well, we got 3 truckloads and then 2% in this one, so we're just going to leave that trailer there for now because we don't really need it for anything else. Let's go ahead and get the harvester all prepped. We'll get a good amount of straw from this, so that's a necessity. And then the field we're going to plant today will probably be wheat or barley. We'll have to evaluate that. I think, do we have another wheat field? We do. We have that small wheat field, so that'll help with a little bit of straw in a couple months. So I think we'll do probably barley in that big field, and I want to start looking into something we can do with barley instead of just selling it. I know it's cattle ranch, but we're going to get production crazy this season. Money hungry. We're money hungry. It's lowered, turned on here, and away we go. We'll get the headland done, see how things are going. Got to make sure that's turned on correctly. Glad we checked right away. Straw is enabled. Just start spitting out now. Very nice. See our green yield in that small spot like normal, and then back to yellow here. Should be a pretty good harvest. Oh, that's right. This is our first time harvesting this area, so we're getting the yield data for the first time on the top of this field. And it's in the yellow. That's okay. We're getting a pretty good yield overall. Yeah, that's so much coming back to me now in this playthrough. Got a little area there in the orangish red. I just don't know if we just didn't treat that good enough. We'll find out next time as well. And look at the soil data here probably later on just to kind of know what's going on with that spot. We might need to treat it a little better next time. But 1 headland done. We'll do 2 headlands and then do some up and downs. Figure out the right path for that now that this is a newer size field. But once this is full, we'll get the grain cart over here, get it emptied out, and then we're going to get a couple other tractors prepped to do some work. We need to get some lime laid down on the grass field to our left back there, as well as spray the weeds on the new soybean field. So we're going to get some workers to take care of that for us while we finish harvest. And emptying it out. So we'll let that continue and get another tractor prepped here. And we'll get this one started with the lime. Should work good. Yeah, and it looks like that's making pretty good progress. Not too bad. Let's get this set up out here to do the weeds. And then we should be able to let them just do their thing. I've turned on buying so that we don't have to constantly fill it up. Now we're at this point with money. I think it's safe to do that. So it's still going to cost us the same amount, but, you know, we just don't have to constantly help them out. And I feel like, you know, we have enough workers here that we're paying them to do that it makes sense for where we're at with this playthrough. All right, now that they're started, we can get back to the harvest. Well, checking back in, we are done with harvesting the barley. We're going to try to drive this. I think we can do it. We're going to get this into the silo and hold on to it for now. I do want to figure out a production, and it'll probably be a flour factory. I think it's the only thing really you can use with barley. And the other things I was thinking is we're going to have a lot of free area when we build our farmyard over here. I think I'm going to get into a lot more productions. I know it's called Cattle Ranch, but gosh, we're getting money hungry, and I want there to be a reason for these crops and not just selling them. That's what I'm thinking, at least. But we got the fertilizer done on the grass field as well as the weeds done on the soybean field. So next, we're going to take a little break from farming and talk about our cows and what we've been doing with those in the last few minutes here while I was not recording. And there we go, depositing in the silo. So if you haven't noticed already, we are going to be utilizing workers a lot more moving forward in Cattle Ranch just to help us progress at the speed I want to with the size of the farm that we've got going. So let's go ahead and get this course set up. Could not generate. Is that because we're not in it? Why? There we go. We just weren't close enough. And then we'll put this at the first one. Let them go. Perfect. And then this field here is the next one I want to focus on planting. So we're going to go ahead and get a good employee of ours going for getting the limes put down. First waypoint, have them go. And this is a first time liming here. So this is going to be expensive, but they're going to purchase the lime as they go. So that should be pretty helpful. You see the money is flying pretty fast, and I think that's just a nice way to deal with that. I went ahead and moved all of our cows. We didn't sell any, or we didn't send any to the slaughterhouse. All of them were moved to the big barn over here, and it had plenty of capacity. Oh, worker's already blocked. Which one is it? Of course, pesky trees. All right, are you good to continue? Nope, you're blocked too long. Nearest waypoint, will that work? And then let's get ahead of this. These outside trees, these little ones, they seem to get in the way of our workers. They get in my way too, so... Oh, I guess we don't need to get rid of that one. We'll just follow it along here for a little bit. And then I think I saw... Yeah, this one might be okay. We're going to let them finish that before we move over to the cows again. All right, they should be good. All right, so we got this milk filled up. The one to our left here is completely empty. There might be a little bit left in the other open pasture, but we're going to go ahead and get all the milk sold and get rid of those buildings. We're going to sell those as well. It's going to be a long reconstruction process, but it'll be well worth it. And we'll get to use this new entry at Silver Run Market. Let's see how that goes. Oh, and don't pay attention to the trees back there. That's a surprise for another episode. Yeah, not too bad getting in here. Let's see if I can just remember to turn the wheel enough. Would have been clean. And I remember correctly, this is where we're selling milk. It is not. So we need to loop around to the back, because that other sell location that Silver Run Market has was moved back here, as you can see. And there we go. Let's get this sold. And some pretty good money there. A little over $76,000. Beautiful. Let's head home. Get some more milk. Wow, decent amount in this one finally. Almost completely full. That's impressive. And we'll start emptying the big barn. We're only going to get 6% into this trailer, this tank here, but we will be able to continue on in a minute. Yeah, let's go sell it. We'll come back, see how much more we have. There's 76,000. Sweet. Let's see if we have a whole nother tank. We don't, so we're gonna go ahead and leave that for now. And then 15,000 per one of these. Oh no, we might have just lost some stuff. So I don't remember. We need a tractor though. I don't remember if we had slurry, so we're going to find out if there was slurry in those and if we lost it in the one that we just sold. The slurry tank has 200 liters in it. I don't remember that at all. And there is slurry. All right, so we'll get some of this sold and port back afterwards, because it might be a lot of trips. And just for a reference point, I don't do a lot of moving the slurry around. I let them completely fill up because it just doesn't seem worth the money to me for the amount of trips we have to make. You can see that was just over $2,000, and gosh, I'll let you know at the end how many trips we made. And dropping off the last one here, we did almost five full tanks, so pretty awesome, which is about 10 grand. So by deleting that cow pasture before emptying the slurry, we lost $10,000, which isn't too terrible. We're gonna live with it, and we'll leave that there for now. And back into build mode, we're going to get rid of this other one and then get about $15,000. So the area is starting to look a little empty, but that was by design, as we need to clear it out for some of the construction we're going to be doing later on in the year. And I'm hoping next month they start digging in the new cow pasture area, because this barn needs to go away and be replaced with maybe some more current technology. I need to look into some designs and some barns that we want to look into. I want easier access to giving them food than this. If this was a complete pull through, it would be nice, but having to back up all the time with that trailer is just annoying. And then the little area for adding the straw is right here, and they're out of straw right now. That's the next priority we got to do. So let's hop back in this tractor, go get the baler, get some straw for our cows, because we have no manure getting produced right now. Boy, this is a pretty setup. I like it. It needs cleaned, but it's a pretty awesome setup here for our square bales. And I want to make sure they are the largest we can do. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's get going. Shouldn't take too long with not having to stop for this type of baler. Away we go. So cultivation is done on the old grass field, so we'll get this home and get the seeder all set up, because we need to start planting actually the planter. Because I think we're going to do sunflower in the field that's getting lime laid down right now. Something we haven't done yet. And then also look at the oil factory or production to turn it into sunflower oil after we harvest it. That's the plan. like I said, more productions coming to Cattle Ranch. But I do want to just get this prepped because they still have some time with lime going, and then we'll get on the trailer, pick up the straw, make sure we have enough in the cow barn, and we'll get that production back up and going so we're ranking manure again. Just trying to use our time wisely here. This quad track's pretty sweet. I don't know if I've been in the cab of this yet. It's a little slow though. It's definitely 27 kilometers and not miles per hour. And up here looks like a good spot to just park this to make sure it's out of the way for our worker there. All right, let's get in the semi and find the bale trailer and pick up all these bales. Here we go, picking them on up. I don't remember if all these are gonna fit or how many fits on this trailer. We'll see. Hopefully it's only 1 or 2 little adventures over here picking them up. It looks like it's 30 bales that it does hold, so we're gonna be 3 short. But that's okay, we don't have very far to drive. And oh, that's in the way, but we'll get this all sorted out here. Here we go, and we'll get some straw going to get some, yep, this is what we've been doing. Just throw it on over this wall and try to find the spot, but we'll get, yeah, it looks like it did take some. And we'll get 2 or 3 in here and then get working, and before the end of the episode or off camera, I'll get the rest in here. Need to remember what we have. I think it's the field boss, because I do apologize. I don't want to use super strength anymore. I'm just doing it now because, to be honest, this week's been a little rough and I want to get enough recordings out for you guys. Let go, please. Why won't you sheesh. All right, that should be good for now. So we'll just help these out. Sometimes you have to find the nice special spot to hold it, and sometimes it's okay. Maybe it's full. Yeah, I think it might be full. Let's take a look. Oh, animals is what we want. Straw is full, and that's one of my complaints is it's gonna burn through all that straw in less than a month, and I don't feel like playing a series where 3 times a day we have to maintain the cows. I'd rather it be once a day, so we'll be looking for a better barn for that. Now, trying to get ahead of some of the process here, I want to start liming these fields in the back. I think there's no better time than now since we're using that worker. We'll go ahead and stab one at a time, and we might just finish this one, which would be good because it'll set us up for next episode to plant in it. So we'll do that. We'll get a course set up, and then we're going to start planting our sunflowers. And away you go. All right, with the hopper full of seed, we're going to turn around here slowly. The turning radius isn't great on this implement. Go ahead and start unfolding it, and we'll get going here. This is exciting. New crop type. I haven't done much in this game. And I know I talked about putting one that can generate straw, but I feel pretty confident in the amount of straw we got this episode, as well as the other wheat field that we still have yet to harvest. That's going to be ready in, I believe, a couple months still. But that looks nice already. I love freshly planted fields. All right, let's bust this out. And we should have cleared all the trees that are going to be a problem, so we should be able to do this just fine without worrying about some overlap here into the grass area. Would be nice if we were good enough at driving to not overlap like that, but we're trying. And just a last little area left to plant, and we should be all set for our new sunflower field. I do want to get some fertilizer laid down on this today because we're going to have a whole lot of stuff to do in the next few episodes. And I guess I should check on the lime to make sure they're not stuck over there. Yeah, we'll get this done, check on that, get the fertilizer out here. We'll have to use the sprayer since the spreader is being used. We'll get that all set up and join back. I know I shouldn't really do the costs of using liquid fertilizer, but we're going to have to today. Just based off of the equipment we have available to us, and 1,600 liters, that doesn't sound like it's going to be enough. Get a couple more purchased, and just one for now. And all full, let's get on over to the field. And we will start right here. Oh, still unfolding. And it's on now. There we go. Oh, that's right, this one likes to dance. I don't know what's causing that. It's not like this is a custom mod. This is a Giants mod. Probably just needs reset is my guess. Flat land, the wings seem to just drop on down. Interesting. Is it trying to find the right height on the uneven terrain maybe? And here's the last little spot that we need to spray, and the Seek and Spray is doing a great job of just spraying the areas that need it, besides the flickering wings. And done. Let's get this all folded up, get home, get to resting. I think we might want to top off the animals' food first. Yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully lime's still going good out there. The manure tank's going to be in the way, isn't it? Well, let's see. Can we pull this off? Have to do a sharp turn, but not. Oh, man. Yeah, widen it a little bit. Oh, we did it. I'm impressed. All right, let's see. They probably will take all of this, and we'll have to go get a little bit more, but we'll see here in a second. Yep, let's go ahead and get this wagon all filled up and come on back. Over 1 million TMR right now. Nice. Producing more than we need at this point. All right, 50,000 more liters. Let's go see how much it takes. Yeah, we got that turned down. All right, let's see. Will it take all 50,000 liters? No, just barely. All right, we'll leave that there. So in the morning, we can just top it off. Let's go ahead and sneak around and check on the straw as well. Here. And yeah, it seems like it's not auto taking this stuff, which is kind of frustrating. There, now that one's gone. And this is why I've been doing it by hand, because it's been super inconsistent on where we put these straw bales to get them to auto work. And it's like they need to be in the air. But I don't know. We'll figure that out. Thanks for hanging out. Got a lot done today. Hope you enjoyed it. Let me know what you thought. I'm Socks Way Up. I'll see you on the next one. Starting to get the manure moved around here this morning. We got our worker working on getting the fields all limed that aren't planted yet. Nothing to harvest here in October, so we're gonna do some work. And once we get over to this facility, I'm gonna talk about some changes to some plans we had that I'm kind of annoyed about. All right, that's unloading. Let's go ahead and move over here. You can see our contractor's truck is still here and the trailer, but they're going to be coming back for that soon. You can see everything else is removed. We had a little conversation with them and we got the final budget for flattening all this out, or the final quote for flattening it all out, and we're not going to be, it's not in our best interest. So we're going to make a little bit of a change in our plan. So let's go get to the truck and let's talk through that. And it is unfortunate, but this will be probably the last month we put anything in this production here, because it's going to move. You know, we talked about redoing this yard here and turning it into really the farmyard and allowing the property up there to be a house, and that's going to get redesigned as well. But with that new found information about the terrain just being a little too difficult, and I wasn't really happy with some of the conversations I was having with that contract company. So we're going to take advantage of this land here and start prepping it for the whole cattle operation and farmyard combo. So we are going to move everything over here still, but it won't be exactly how we envisioned it originally, which is unfortunate. But with money being a consideration there, it was going to be over $1 million just to get that land prepped, and we can't have that. So let's get all of our morning chores all situated and get all of our employees on their tasks for the day, and then we will start working on some changes to this area. Boy, oh boy, do we have a new toy here. We have a Caterpillar D10T dozer. We're gonna go clear some land. You know, the contractor's money would have been spent poorly, I think, and this is gonna be our new plan. And don't look over there, because it's not finished yet. Let's get this home and start working on preparing our new farmyard. So with this purchase, we're going to have to purchase a few other pieces of equipment, and this is gonna be somewhat of a process. So we'll have to pick up the dirt, get it moved somewhere. And then we'll have to potentially, if we get some stones, we'll sell the stones. If we get some clay, we'll have to try to sell the clay. But we're gonna have to clear out this area a little bit, and the area here is pretty flat already. So I think that's gonna be the good spot to flatten this the way I want it. I think it'll make for a good farmyard long term if we get rid of some of this terrain, and mostly this terrain work is going to be happening because of the way Farming Simulator works, and really wouldn't be doing this if buildings were able to handle the terrain, and we would, you know, clean it up a little bit. But let's get this area kind of sorted out and we'll get started. So we're going to go ahead and lower this to where the lights turn on there. Very nice. They're going to help us out with this process. Let's open up this menu. We want to enable Terraform. And then I want to change the discharge mode here. Toggle discharge. Oh, Terraform mode. So I want to change that to flatten, and discharge mode is fine. Let's get this out of here. So it's on. Let's turn it on now. We're locked into place. So we should just have to drive forward. And that should be, there we go. Now we're starting to flatten. We're pushing some dirt around. So not too bad so far. And I figured we might not be doing this right, because that terrain is definitely looking like a nice slope now. I think we're not quite hugging the ground enough there. Let's go ahead and lift right there. Whole lot of dirt that we might move somewhere else. But let's go ahead and go over here. We'll give this another shot and see if we can get this a little bit better. We're gonna lower it down. Turns green. We don't quite want to do, oh, no, we kind of messed up already. Turn it green. And we'll go ahead and try that. Locked into place, and it should keep going straight, and it's doing a little bit better of a job. Starting to see it lower a bit more. You can see this is a pretty good slope still, and we're moving a lot of dirt. So you could imagine the type of effort that they were talking about for doing the other area. Oh man, this is piling up so much already. Now let's go right next to it and let's see if we have enough power, or if we're gonna have to move some of this dirt, or if it'll just, yeah, it'll push it around for us. Maybe we want to go a little slower. Yeah, I think we do want to slow down, and then we probably want to clean this dirt as we go. Probably be the best bet here. Gosh, we're moving a lot of dirt. So we need to, we'll finish this pass here. We're back out. We'll go get a big front loader and something to put this in. That'll be our next step. Well, this thing seems pretty cool. Another Caterpillar. This is the R3000H. This should, I hope it goes high enough. Oh, look at that reach. That should be good. Let's get it home. Oh, we left the dozer running. Okay, so if we come over here now, should be able to start scooping this up. And yeah, this takes a lot. Action can't be performed. Very cool. I guess, I don't know what action you're trying to perform there. So that's 95% full. And now we need something to tip it in. We're gonna fill this up as much as we can and find a place to dump the dirt until we figure out exactly what we're gonna do with it. And so far this project's been quite pricey, about $600,000, but these are ours, so we'll be able to do all of the construction we want moving forward and not have to really pay for any equipment other than me using it. So, you know, some maintenance on it. And we should probably check on our fields soon. We have some oats going in the ground as well as liming all of the remaining fields, but that's not the priority of the day. This is. Should be able to come over here and dump this in. Yeah, plenty of height. It's like they're made for each other. And get it about right there. We might want to approach it from the side. I'm not sure. Now that I look at this, the capacity of this, we'll see. All right, let's fill this up. Just out of curiosity, you know, we got 33,000 liters here of dirt. Let's go see. Let's see how much money that's worth. Let's make some of this money back off of our own land here. We are at Silver Run Market, and let's go ahead and enter this and try to sell it and see what dirt gives us. Only 73% of a full load, so be interesting here. $14,000. All right. I mean, it's a little extra cash. And we got an achievement for that. I guess selling stones and dirt are the same thing. Beautiful. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time flattening this out, moving a lot of dirt around, and then we'll try to move forward with the project and see about at least getting the buildings placed down here that we're gonna move from the production area, because we still want to follow through with the plan of the cattle operation being all in the same spot. So we want the slaughterhouse, we want the TMR mixer, we want the cattle barns as whatever ones we end up picking. We want those all in the same area so that we can do our job a lot more efficiently. And to kind of, you know, give you a little bit of idea of what we're thinking, there's going to be some cleared out area in the existing production facility there, and there's a couple more businesses I'm thinking about starting, and that's why we're planting oats. So let's keep rolling. Well, it's been quite a few crazy weeks here as we got that equipment. We can fix that spot. But let's go ahead and take a look at what's changed. And it's quite a lot. And we're getting fields prepped still. We got, you know, fields growing, and we'll get back to the farm work eventually. But let's turn in here. Could have been a little bit better, but this nice little ramp down to the flat area is pretty sweet. We'll have to get it paved eventually, smooth out a little bit better. We got a little storage area here. As you can see, the one behind us is now gone. And I wanted to try the other ramp and see how good that one was. Little retaining wall, just to kind of separate the big drop there that we created. And this should be a perfectly smooth ramp because of the way we're able to use that equipment. Yeah, little spot there that needs fixed. Not too bad, though. We do have a company coming to help us move the slaughterhouse. Got to replant grass there, smooth that out still. But yeah, it's a work in progress. Let's drive around this direction and take a peek at it. Got to get a new place for our construction equipment. But yeah, the idea, let's hop out here. This retaining wall, we might put a fence here as well just to kind of protect a little bit more. That's a big drop there. So we wanted something that was like, hey, don't go that way. And we found all these rocks while we were digging out this terrain here. As you can see, that's pretty deep. There's a lot of big rocks in there, so we just repurposed those for our own good. Turned out pretty sweet. Let me know what you think. We're gonna keep going down this direction. I'm not sure if we'll add any more of this retaining wall, but we might get another shed here. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. Well, we got some goods to move around, as you saw in the time lapse. We got a couple new buildings here. This is, it's close to being done. We'll finish some more detailing on it later, but the new slaughterhouse is here. We'll have to get some cows moved over here to make some more meat. And then the TMR mixer and liquid fertilizer machine here has been moved. It is empty right now. We're going to have to hook up to the trailer to start transporting things to this one so I can reclaim that space in the other production facility. I want to get a flour mill going. We got a lot of grain that can turn into flour, and I figured that's a good next approach for that. That's why we have oats in the ground. We'll probably do some sorghum as well, because I believe that's oh, I know where it is. It's over by the old one. It's already waiting for us. But we're going to start focusing on crop-wise, crops that will give us food for the cattle, which we have right here in the grass, as well as, you know, a lot of barley, a lot of oats that create straw. So that's the other thing that we do need for the manure. And the grass is definitely good enough for the TMR that we need. This big grass field, which looks ready to go again. So we could cut that very soon. But we're going to start transporting things over. And it's going to be a lot of trips, but we're going to try to get this thing emptied out. And after that, we can get rid of it and reclaim this land. We're all attached there, so we'll hop in here. Take a little inventory of what we have. We have a little bit of manure. Interesting. Probably leave that. A little bit of hay. A lot of TMR to move. A lot of fertilizer to probably just sell. And that's it. So let's start by moving total mixed ration, and it's going to be what, 500 liters at a time? What are we getting here? 60 Already cleaned out and ready for the new productions to come over here. Just got to get this building all sorted out. So we'll get this all moved over, and it's going to be a lot nicer having this facility closer to the cattle to feed them in the mornings and afternoons. But yeah, look at that quick drive over here too. Not too bad. So we'll back that up, and there we go. And finally, all of the total mix ration has been moved. So we're gonna head on over, get the fertilizer. We're gonna sell that. And then after that, we'll move the little bit of manure that we do have to maneuver. We're gonna maneuver the manure that we have available to us. All right, 194,000 liters, be about 4 trips. Even this is going to be easier to get into town and sell. It's just a lot closer. I'm loving this so far. This rebuild is amazing. As long as we keep taking our time with it, it should turn out pretty awesome. All right, Silver Run Market with our first load here. If we can sneak back. Yeah, they designed this pretty well for us to be able to get back here and sell things. Pretty nice design by this company here. Let's get the first sold. Reclaim some of this money we've spent today. Might even profit today. Who knows? I mean, we're close to 2 million. It's gonna be tough to get that high. I forgot how much these profit. This is gonna pay for our entire adventure the last 2 months. Let's go back and get the second load. Holy moly. And here with the second load, so another $300,000 should be coming our way here. We get to, well, perfect. Perfect. We're at 1.7 million. Let's go back and get the third load, which will be the last full load. The fourth load is going to be barely anything, and we might just drop it off at the other facility to sell it later, because this next load is going to put us above 2 million. All right, let's get this above 2 million. It's nice to have a nice cushion like this for spending as we, pretty much finalize our farm layout here and get it to a nice just maintenance mode after this year. That's the idea. Well, as we thought, we have $2,040,000. Let's go ahead and get that extra moved over to the new facility, and we'll get that other facility sold and out of here and make way for a flour mill and maybe something else. And we have it in our possession, so let's go ahead and hop into this menu and click on it and sell. Look at this area all freed up. While we're in here, we'll go ahead and maybe we look for a custom flour mill. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. I want to look at some options that we have with some models that are out there to potentially get something really cool. And quite a day. A lot to do, a lot. I say that a lot, but there's still a lot to do in this new farmyard. I got to finish designing it, and then we have to finish placing things, but I think that ramp in here looks pretty cool. I like the retaining wall. Let me know what you think. I'm struggling with where to end it. By the time you see this, the whole season is going to be done, or the whole year. So your feedback, we could adjust, but maybe by the end of this video, it'll look pretty awesome anyways. Well, before we get to farm work today, I wanted to take a look at our new grain mill. Take a look at that. Cattle Ranch grain mill. Pretty sweet that it came in today. Logo looks great. So we need to jump in the truck. We need to go get probably the mother bins and move over as much of the grain as we have. We'll have to see. It's been a while since I've done inventory or checked our inventory, so let's go see how much grain we have to start turning into flour. All right, let's get that put away for now. Yes, so the bins will want to pull with the quad track. Let's find that. It looks kind of silly, but this is what one of our employees decided to use when I told them to spray weeds. Hopefully it didn't damage the crops too bad. And I think we need to plant 1 field this month. Getting way ahead of myself. Let's go get these grains moved, and then we'll shift over to the farm work. We do have a big harvest coming in December when the corn's going to be ready, and the field next to the cornfield, which I kind of forget what that is, but that's something we'll keep an eye on or take a look at later on today, just so we're prepped for tomorrow. We're going to start with our 56,000 liters of wheat here, just getting it full, and we'll take it over there. And I don't mind the distance. Oh boy, that building looks nice there. I don't mind the distance because we're not going to be driving over there a ton. So like the grass, when we're doing a ton of loads, it was getting pretty far away, but this will be fine. Let's see if I can get the mother bins unstuck here. Let's try reversing. Yeah, I might need to do a little bit of this. straighten out, loop it back this way, and cut through the grass field. Oh yeah, quad track shouldn't damage the grass too much. It'll push it down for a little bit, but it'll come back up. It's fine. The lighting's not great, but you can see the logo coming in right here too. I love it. Just spent a little bit of time in the Giants editor. Very sweet. All right, let's open this up, and we should be able to just drive right up here and hit the fence. Did we hit the fence? Not my favorite thing to drive around. I'm not used to the way the axles work on it to help you turn. Just kind of messes with my head. There we go. We're unloading into our grain mill for the first time. After we go get the barley we have, we'll take a look and see if we have sorghum or oats. Actually, let's take a look at what this production takes. So, finding our grain mill here, it takes wheat, barley, oats, and sorghum. So yeah, we'll check for those. I've completely lost track of our inventory, like I said a minute ago, but we'll find out. All right, that's one down. Let's drive back and get the barley. Well, a lot more barley than we had of wheat. That's cool. And looking through here at our inventory of barley, we do not have oats or sorghum, but we do have, I believe we have both of those planted, right? Let's see. Well, sorghum we don't. That's what we're going to plant in CP1 there. I need to name all these fields and create custom fields. But we do have oats, I believe, somewhere. Yeah, oats is in the big field, and we did that in preparation for the grain mill. So we could get a bakery. We could expand the business even more, and that's kind of what this year's about, is just establishing more businesses and remodeling the farm to a more long-term situation. I just think adding some more businesses over here is a no-brainer. We're going to make flour. The next natural step would be, what do we want to produce with the flour? So we'll look at some options, some businesses out there, and see what's, missing in our town. I'd like to sell local, preferably. So we'll do some market research, but for now, let's go into the production and get it activated. So we will activate flour for wheat and barley. And for the storing, we are going to, let's just do storing for now. No, we'll do spawning for now. So we'll have to borrow the forklift and all that. Long planks ran out. That makes sense. All of these other ones. Oh, we need to cut down some trees. All right, let's get this home, and then we were gonna start planting some sorghum. I am gonna slowly start moving all of our equipment out to this farmyard area so I can get a good understanding of how many sheds we need and just how much equipment we have in storage out here. Good footprint here that we get to use, so that's encouraging. Go ahead and drop that there and go get the planter. So you gotta prep the fields before you can plant in them. I do want to get this one going. It's closer to the farmyard, and with this massive cultivator, it's gonna be light work. So we'll get this done, and then we'll get it planted, and we'll move on to the next task. I think we do want to get a cut of grass going, and then get that added into the TMR mixer so we can start getting that production going again. We got, like we said, we do have 1 million liters of TMR. We might ration some of that off or sell some of that off so that we don't have as much in inventory. We're gonna have to figure that out, but before the end of this year, I want a lot more cows. Well, the next thing on the agenda is we're going to get one of our employees over here to start cutting the grass, and we're going to pick it up. I am very, very interested to see this new process over here and how much better it's going to be now that we're that close to the facility. All right, we'll get them started. We'll go ahead and get in the forage harvester, and I think we have the whole thing set up. And I know we might have tried this last time, but can we just drive in the facility and not have to worry about unloading this since it's so close? That's what we're going to give a shot today. So let's go ahead and we'll just follow around the lawn mower here, the big mower. And I think they're going to get pretty far ahead of us though. Lowered, all unfolded. We should be able to, something needs unfolded. What needs unfolded? All right, we are on now. And we'll fill this up. We'll drive it over there and we'll see if we can squeeze in there. If we can, then that would be best for our scenario. And we can get this done very fast. And looking at the yield data, it looks amazing for this grass field. So we'll have to make sure we get some lime on it after we're done cutting it today, as well as some more fertilizer. Get that to keep on keeping on for us. Yeah, this is going good. Pick it up, and I just don't think we can actually unload this over there. So yeah, I guess we'll get the semi. Because of the way it unloads is what I'm kind of thinking. I don't know if the back unloads. Let's go ahead and switch to that real quick and open the menu. Is that... There it is. Pipe in, unload here. I don't see an option to switch tip side pipe. Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and unload here. No, we want to pipe in. We'll just put the pipe in for now. And we want to change the tip type to back. And we are full. So let's go ahead and raise that and shut it off. And there shouldn't be much terrain change here. Yeah, pretty flat there. Can we fit? Are we too wide is my question. No, this is going to work. This won't be bad at all. And we'll go ahead and put it in here. That's not bad at all. The facility's already activated, so we should just be able to drive away and get some more. And our nice little exit here. Still want to do a little bit of detailing, but it's good for now. Look at that weed we missed. So they are getting a little bit ahead of us, which is what we expected. We just can't move as fast as them. But that's okay. It gives us a good head start by them cutting it for us. Keep on keeping on. You know, with the assistance of Speed Override, we've done a great job of keeping up with the lawnmower here. The Crone, good combo here between these two machines. And we should be able to just pick up the rest of this here after they're done cutting. Oh yeah, I dropped way too late there, buddy. You missed a good spot. But yeah, we're just following them along, and gosh, the proximity of the production is ideal now. Cutting the lawn is no longer annoying. It's a very quick job. We'll get this cleaned up here, and then we'll see what we have in storage, creating TMR for us. Yeah, pretty much finished at exactly the same time. This is beyond ideal. I want to slope right here too, just to make that drive a little easier. All right, another 50,000 plus what's in the harvester. And let's hop in here. Find our production. Always go the wrong way. So we can see total mixed rations being produced. We're sitting at 1.1 million right now. And grass, we have over 200,000 liters because it's already processed some. You can see it's processed over 40,000 already. So we were sitting at 240,000-ish liters. Not bad. So we've been real busy with the farmyard here, and we've done a little bit of farm work today, but I want to spend the rest of the day making sure we're not neglecting any fields. So we're gonna use our precision farming tablet here for the most part, and we'll start with pH is looking pretty good everywhere. We haven't planted all of them up there, but yeah, they're looking good. Nitrogen is gonna be the issue. Yeah, we need to redo the lime and nitrogen in the grass field, and these 3 fields haven't been planted yet. This one's looking a little rough. Let's go look at that. It should be okay though. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, because nitrogen was not required because these are soybeans. This is gonna be so much money when it's ready. Okay, so that field's good. We could have, it needs plowing. We'll have to keep that in mind. Forgot we have periodic plowing on. And then looking here, we can look at weeds, the growth stage. Yeah, we know these 2 are going to be next time. Nothing planted there. We'll get them going, but you can see the colors are different everywhere. That's what we wanted. Looking at weed control, pretty good. We missed a little spot up there, a little spot here, but I think we're good there. Everything needs plowed. Interesting. Our score is 77. Nitrogen's the reason. So I think that's okay. And we do know, based on this other view here, that we're going to be harvesting soon, and then we'll jump to soybeans after that, looks like. And then up to the oats, over to, what do we got here? The sunflowers. Another production coming. And then we have, in this field is our corn. Yep, and we have wheat. So one of these other fields will probably do wheat, maybe. So we have barley already in there, a good amount. We'll have a good amount of wheat. We plant sorghum here. Yeah, I think we're good. So we might look at an oil production next. So we have sunflowers going. I don't think we want to do olives. What was the other production for that? Canola oil. That might be interesting. We don't have a canola field right now. So maybe we'll do that on this little field here. And when the time comes to harvest the sunflowers, we'll get that production going instantly, as well as prepared for it for the for the canola. All right, the last other thing we want to do is just check on the cows, make sure they have enough straw and food. And I am now in the market for more barns, since we're going to keep them around here. So I am looking at some designs that were sent to me by some barn designers, some cow barn designers. Go ahead and lift this up. I've been working out. Everything's good. Oh, that one hasn't been taken yet. It's because it's up. There it goes. Get them topped off here. But yeah, so we'll be reviewing those soon and picking the new barn style for multiple barns, and I'm hoping they hold a lot of cows. So we're looking at large barns, and we'll get in here, probably be able to use the rest of this, and we'll go get one more load. Oh, we don't need to, but we will prep that for the morning. And a little bit of a lip there we need to work on. We should be able to sneak through this other one, and the forage harvester should not be in the way. So we should be able to jump in there, fill this up, and be all set for the morning. Yeah, 1.3 million. What is the capacity here? Is it telling me? 1.65 million. So this is going to get, yeah, okay, I won't quite push it, but a couple more harvests might if we don't use it. So we'll keep an eye on that. When we get close to like 1.4, maybe that's when we'll decide to sell. A lot more paths to get created out here. I want the slaughterhouse to be kind of isolated as its own business, where we have access from this side, but it's not completely wide open like that. But just some of the designs we haven't quite finished yet, and it's going to be tough to get that angle. We will loop around. And then eventually I need to research and find a nice size slurry tank so that we can start utilizing that. We might bring back the production or look for one for that eventually. So that's good for the night. I think it might be in our best interest to get all the manure moved over to the production as well. I'm not sure how much is going to be in here, but let's do it. Well, good thing we did. That's a full load, so we'll be doing this a couple times. Another thing we might want to look into is a nice road access this way. Depending on if that barn gets replaced in the same location, though, so we might not need a road there, so we'll hold off on that. I can just hear the dollars coming in when we pour this. Fertilizer-wise, we are pretty close to being tapped out, so this is good. We'll need it, and it would be nice to start using that again on our own fields. We've been just selling it and buying fertilizer, which is pretty silly. Just think that's going to turn into $300,000 soon for some manure. What an awesome production. All right, let's get the rest. And I don't think it's going to be a full load, but it would be nice. It's a round number. Overshot it again. No, just barely. All right, let's get this 40,000 dropped in. We're going to leave that there. Will it lower? I don't know how it's doing that without the hookup. Let's go ahead and see how much milk we have as well. Might as well get that sold today. Don't want that to start overflowing. That would be a mess out here. And filling on up. And let's head on over to Silver Run Market. Sell some milk. And what are we going to get for milk today? I have forgotten how much this gets. Maybe it's like 50,000? That'd be cool. 64,000 plus 5,000 from the environmental score. Can't complain about that. Let's get the rest. And we'll just leave that little bit there for now. So, guess we get to head in for bed now and get ready for that harvest in the morning. Well, it is December and we have a lot of harvesting to do. So we're not going to be able to really focus on the redesign of the new farmyard. We got to get a lot of work done around the farm. And I believe this field needs plowed. So we might be renting a plow, or we got money. We might buy a good sized plow so we can get this ground in better shape. Let's see, yield's looking pretty good. About the normal color it's always been here, so nothing's really changed. We're about to get in the green area. We should see the percentage start filling up a little bit faster now. We got Bobby over there Bobby's not in Cattle Ranch. We got our worker over there spraying the weeds for us. But this is that huge field, our biggest field before the latest expansion. Because we got some other big ones. We got some big boys like the one in front of us. That's a good sized one. And the soybeans that are about to be ready. That's the big boy. Got a couple areas here that are just showing up not as good. I don't know what's going on with that. So let's see how far we get without filling up this hopper here. We're adding to the fleet here. I got the JCB Fast Track. I've always wanted to drive this tractor, and selfishly, that's not a good camera view. Selfishly, I've decided to buy it today because we don't necessarily need it, but I think it would be fun to have something new, and I wanted to try out this Elmer's. Is that the brand here? Yeah, Elmer's Hallmaster. Definitely think this is a good addition to the farm. Yeah, and the speed on this thing, this is exactly what we need around here. We got a lot of property to cover at this point, and having something like this is absolutely comes in handy. It's like they're doing a good job spraying the weeds still. Gosh, look at that view. I love this playthrough. Sunflowers are coming in nice. We pretty much got through about 75% of the headland here. So we'll go ahead and just drive through the area that's already been chopped or cut here or harvested. Got the right terminology there for a second. I guess we did cut it to harvest it. We didn't chop it though. Yeah, this is a good size field. Definitely my favorite, as I've mentioned a long time ago. Favorite field I've ever created on this game, and we're almost there. Man, could make like a road course on this. All right, let's get this unloaded and we'll get back to harvesting. We also have, is that barley to take care of today? If we chose to, we could leave it for January if we need be. But I think the beans are gonna be ready, so we might, it's wheat. So let's check that real quick. No, we still have one more month on the beans, but the oats are gonna be ready, so we should probably try to, oh, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. Yeah, that's a beast though. Nice addition. All right, let's hop back in here. Should be close to being unloaded. Continue on our way. Taking a quick break from the harvest here. We got the auger wagon pretty much full. I think we just have it at like 98% full right now. So we're gonna drive this over to a field. We're gonna get some barley in the ground. We're gonna, keep working on products for the farm. For the farm? Of course we're working on products for the farm. For the flour mill, the grain mill over there. And we're gonna go to, I think, the middle. We have 3 more fields to plant. We're gonna go to that middle field and get a worker going on planting our barley for us. So yeah, just to the left here, got that field to the left. Yeah, the center one's the one I wanna focus on today. Not the biggest field, but it'll work. Go ahead and get the worker started here. I wanna make sure this tractor can pull this seeder before we move on. Is this categorized as a seeder? Let's double check. It's a planter. It's categorized as a planter, but it can do all the things. It can plant all the things. Doesn't seem to be struggling. Let's get on back to the harvest, and we will go ahead and fill this up before we unload the auger wagon. Auger wagon. Yeah, just a little bit to add here. We'll get it unloaded and then drop it off at the silo and continue with the harvest. I think we're just about halfway done, and pretty good yield. I'm gonna start looking into something we can do with corn other than selling it. Starting to get production happy on this playthrough for sure. And at this point, I'm definitely looking at this as kind of my just long-term playthrough, really, and adjusting my mindset on it. I like the rags to riches, we're past that. So like the leases, the workers, the rules that we had, we just blown it away. We make way too much money, and I'm sure I've talked about this on these episodes, but to keep this series entertaining for me, because I know a lot of you love it, I think I missed on the first half of this series. I guess we're not even halfway through yet, but you know what I mean. Like the very beginning, I was trying to do something a little more fancy. We're gonna play this as really a let's play the rest of the way, pretty much, with a little bit of twist of RP. I'm surprised this is struggling so much to pull this much weight, but it is what it is. So yeah, we're just gonna keep designing this and turning this into basically my dream farm here. Based on the land that we had to start with is really where a lot of those decisions come from. But yeah, so that house is not gonna do, like this area is still gonna get redesigned. That's gonna be the plan for the rest of this year. But, I'm digging it still. I took a long break from it. Kind of getting a little dry on some of the, content here, but the break was nice, and I do miss this farm, and every time I drive around it, I'm just loving what's turning out, and I want to really take my time with that farmyard and not rush it just for content. I want to I want to make sure it's up to the level that I want it before we get finished. Let's get this unloaded and finish this corn harvest. We'll check on the new barley field here in a second. We need to get that fertilized, and we're probably going to run out of time to do the wheat today, which is fine because then that puts us on a nice cadence to have a field to harvest every month. It reminds me, I think we need to take care of the grass field. We need to get that limed and fertilized. Driving by that was helpful. We could probably get a semi with good capacity or bring the mother bins over here to help us move quicker, but I'm just kind of enjoying this pace of harvesting right now. Go ahead and get that unloaded, and we will hop back in. The case harvester here, what is this? And 9250, huh? We got the big boy over here, or one of the big boys. Well, let's see if we got 2 of these auger wagons full. I believe it's 45,000 was the capacity. As we limp all the way up here to unload the hopper for the last time. The harvest is complete. Pretty nice. All right, hopefully it all fits. Hopefully it doesn't all fit, but let's see what happens. Just about 2 full auger wagons here, so just under 90,000 liters, and we already had 40,000 in capacity. So like I said, I'm gonna be looking at some productions that can utilize the corn instead of just selling it. I've just been forgetting to sell grain and corn and all of the crops that we have in the silo. So we're making so much money off of our cattle production that I just don't need to. All right, that's all sorted out. Head down here. I think we might need to check on the straw for the cows. And I'm about to mod this barn, I think, to have larger capacity of food. It's insane. It was, not to gripe on these amazing mod creators too much, because they do a great job. It's just, they're not really focused on capacity there. And I guess maybe that's their style is, and maybe I'm just the problem, where I want to be able to not have to worry about this for the entire day, as we could probably put more food in here. We're gonna go get some if we have a spot at I think we do. Get this backed out of here, turn the corner. All right, very nice. And slurry's just backing up. Again, I haven't found a tank that I want to use yet, and I guess there's probably one that's like compatible with semis, like our milk one, I would imagine. So we do we? Yeah, we're blocked. Okay. This has really turned into this tractor's full-time job. We don't want grass. This is what we want. We have 1.25 million. Sheesh. All right, let's go get them fed, and then we'll check the straw levels. Oh yeah, a nice road right behind this building would be nice, and then have it fenced off. That would be nice just to cut through. Not too bad. Them topped off, shouldn't be too much right now. Wow, they've gone through a lot of food since we've been harvesting. Okay, so we'll have to remember that. It's got a lot of cows in here. Let's see how we're doing here. Straw was empty. Why don't you just take the whole thing? So yeah, that's definitely, we did need to get, I'm glad we did that barley field. I think we're going to want to plant oats in the big field, not oats, wheat in the big field that we just harvested, because that will give us a ton of straw after that cycle. All right, so that's done. Let's get in the fast track and hook up to the lime spreader, which should be over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oops. And we're going to get the grass field limed, and then we'll switch to fertilize the grass field and the new barley field. I do think right here is where I want to move those. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be a good, maybe it won't be. Let's try. Buildings, containers. And I want to, does this tell me fertilization, seed, and lime? Let's go ahead and just start with, let's see, where's a better place for that? Because this thing is kind of large. Maybe I'll move these tractors, or we'll move that equipment. We'll do that. And then I can't remember if this one just charges you as you need it, or if you have to add to it. Well, let's see. It does just charge you as you need it. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Nice. All right. And the mower's in the way. I think proximity-wise, like, sawmill could double as the shed for the equipment for this, because it's right by where it's going to be used every time. Do that, since we don't spawn anything in there. And pH is looking pretty decent on this field already, so it shouldn't take a lot from the 12,000 we have in capacity here. So you can see the color is barely changing. And honestly, we probably could have skipped this application this time around, but we're going to go with it. And something needs repaired. It's got to be the spreader. Let's slow down. We don't want to go that fast. There we go. That's a good speed. Yeah, this probably could have been skipped. I think the nitrogen is a little more important this time around. It's going to help the yield a little bit, but we're not really hurting for food for the cows. Maybe if we kept them fed, we would be, though. Well, that was weird. Decided to go ahead and put this on a worker, and we're going to hop to the barley field and see how that's going. I do want to make sure that got completely planted the way it was supposed to. Yeah, a couple spots missed that we're going to go ahead and clean up. Plenty of seed in here still. I was interested to see how this tractor was handling it, too. That cover will go straight to that. I'm not going to worry about those little spots on the edge. Those will be fine. We do need to get some nitrogen put down. Go ahead and lift, go down to these other spots. And honestly, another spreader would be nice at this point so that we don't have to use a sprayer since we create the solid fertilizer. All right, let's go ahead and fold this up and sneak through here while it's folding, and look at that. I just love the view pulling around here. Yeah, I can't wait till that's all done. All right, we got this all filled up with some liquid fertilizer, and we're gonna drive over here and spray it, and then we'll probably leave this over here and get some herbicide delivered so that in January we can get the weeds sprayed. I've tried spraying them the same month, and I don't think with the See and Spray it actually works until they grow, their growth stage. I'll have to try that again sometime. I could be completely wrong. And then after that, we'll take this directly over to the grass field and start doing the application of fertilizer there. And this should be pretty quick. We'll definitely do this by ourselves here, or on our own. There we go. Getting that nice green color on the chart. And let's see what the speed override is recommended on this. I'm gonna go ahead and lower GPS or cruise control down to about 7 now. And then we'll do Alt-0 to enable it, and it recommends 12, so we'll go ahead and crank that up and get some fertilizer laid down. And that job is complete. Let's head on over and see how the lime spreader's doing. Oh, we were gonna leave that over, but yeah, this will help. This works. We can go back with the herbicide later. I don't think they're quite far enough for us to start. We're just gonna catch up to them. And that's the one that course blade like overlaps itself, and I haven't adjusted the settings on it yet. I need to do that and start saving the fields. Yeah, we're gonna watch him turn around and watch how he overlaps here. It's just be in stalker mode. Oh, we can't really see the lime this way though. Let's get a little closer. Yeah, I don't know what that turnaround was. That's and like right over the same one, so they're just repeating and wasting our money. And we do have it on to where the workers are buying the product as well as costing us money, and they're not even laying down fertilizer or lime right now, so I don't know why it's costing so much. Yeah, see, it's just repeating. That's why they're not done yet. I gotta get that fixed. Let's hop in there and see if we can adjust something here. Working width, we're gonna wait till it starts. Yeah, okay, so working width. Oh, there's an offset. Why is there an offset? That's throwing everything off. And then we'll adjust the width as well. And I don't know if this actually adjusts the course in real time or not. I guess we could turn this on and kind of watch. Yeah, they're going over there. Now let's go with the width out to probably 10, I believe is what the spread is. Oh, maybe it's 12. We'll go with 11.5. Yeah, we'll go with 12. And then now they're even with the course, so they should turn around and go right in the middle of the next one. But they're not. They're going to overlap. Let's try this. Let's stop. Clear the course. New course. And width is 12. Generate. And we have these on, so now we should be able to just turn around. And which direction are the arrows going? Okay, let's go down to the end. And we might miss a little bit here in between these two, but I think this will help speed it up. Got to keep an eye on that. I don't know why this gets set up like that. It's kind of strange. Nearest waypoint. Get up to right here. Should recognize that and start going straight. And we'll double check on the next pass. So yeah, we're gonna have a gap here. If there's no gap here, then we have it set up right. Oh, I had them do 1 headland and then I configured it to 2. That's okay, we'll clean that up later. Perfect, look at that. We did it. We did it. I think we can go ahead and get started on this then. Hop in here. Oh, wrong screen. Oh man, that's right. This is strange. Like, I guess grass doesn't need much fertilizer. Only gonna turn it orange. Yeah, we need to slow down if we're going to not catch up to them. We're moving a lot faster now. Better, 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 better. And that'll do it for the fertilizer application on the grass field. We did send the fast track over to the cornfield to start laying down some lime there. Debated plowing that up, but I just don't know. I think I might turn off periodic plowing, to be honest with you. So we're going to put this away, and I think that's everything we wanted to accomplish for December, so that's where I'm going to leave you, and I will see you in January. It's January. We're starting to move some manure around. The oats are not ready. The oats and the soybeans are going to be ready in February at the same time. That's going to make for a busy month. We're not going to have a lot of time to work on the farmyard here until maybe March now. So we're going to get this going, and then we're going to, I believe we have barley back here, or wheat. We have some wheat that we're going to be harvesting in the field there. So we'll get this moved around, make sure we're producing enough of our fertilizer to keep income coming in. And then we probably will sell the milk. And I might also take a look at our inventory of cattle to see if there's any that are at that age where it's time to get rid of them. So a little bit of cattle work this morning, and then we will get to the harvest. See if we get 2 loads here. I'm pretty sure we will. It's been a little bit since we've moved this, but we haven't been doing the best with keeping up with the straw. Nope, not a second full one, but that's okay. Get this dropped off. It'll be turned into solid fertilizer, and we'll start using what we need. And well, money's looking good right now, but as we do this project, we're going to need a little bit more cash. So we might let that stockpile up for a little bit and then do a nice bulk run of it here in a few months. Another 44,000 liters going in. Let's find the production here. And solid fertilizer. What do we have in stock? We only have 74,000. We got plenty of TMR. We're going to use a lot of that today. Manure. Oh, that's storage. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's processing everything. Ran out of hay like we thought we would, and silage because the grass all ran out. Looking good over here. Out of space. We got to go over there. Let's go ahead and leave this here. We'll hook up to the big trailer and fill up all the flour. We'll use that as storage for the flour so that production can keep on keeping on. Oh, that's fascinating. Why is it doing that? They're combined. Why are you combined? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Why? Let's detach them. Now can we grab this? We can't grab that. We can grab this. And they are one entity. Gotta love it. Let's see if we can fix it this way. Let's go in here. Set our spawn location. These are fun issues. Zoom in. We'll click on that. We'll reset that. And now, are you still combined? You're still combined. We will reset that. And now you're separated. Okie dokie. Sorry for the super strength abuse there, but that was strange. All right, all hooked up now. We've enabled auto pickup on this. So now let's go see. I don't remember if I have them spawning right now or storing. We'll find out here in a second and change that if need be. So there is the drop off location. And then if we loop around, okay, so let's loop around. We'll get these all picked up. We'll leave this trailer here. So it's going to be its only purpose for a while. And we haven't decided yet if we're going to sell these or turn it into something else. But let's look at the production again. And yeah, they should all spawn. Wheat, we're going to run out of, but we're going to harvest that today. And then we got sorghum. Oh, it does take oats. So we got oats coming too. So that's exciting. All right, we got them all. And if we look at this, we have 36 pallets in here already. We're going to have to make a decision soon on that. So let's go ahead and detach and go do some milk. And we should at least get 1 full here. I'm guessing we get 2. No, not even 1 full one. All right, well, we need to pay attention to that. I'm not sure how many cows we have in there. I need to go do inventory on that, see if there's any that are ready to move over like we mentioned. I know the health was a little bit lower because we're not able to feed them through the night. I even filled it up at, I think it was 1800, and then I skipped to January and they still ran out of food. So bizarre. So we got to get them fed as well. We'll do that. And then we'll get to the harvest. The snowman. Look at the snowman. Yes, it's pretty sweet. And just over $7,000 or $70,000. Let's get home, check on these cattle, see if we want to do anything. Hey, more snowmen. That's a cool mod. All right, 81% health. I think they can handle it over there. Let's look at the age. Let's find the oldest ones. Yeah, we'll go ahead and load up as many as we can of these 30-month-old ones. And let's go see if they'll take them at 81% health. It's starting to snow. This isn't good. Where's that spot? Where's the spot? 90. They have to be 90% health. All right, so we'll take these back. We'll get them a little more healthy, and then we will move them over. Gosh, these are so picky. All right, they are moved back. Let's check the weather forecast because this is going to interrupt our plans for the day. Till 1 o'clock. All right, I'll see you then. We're going to shut off time here for a second. We are going to hop in here and make sure they have food because we don't want them to run out. We do have a little bit left in here. And if it takes all of it, we are going to go and fill this up completely. Almost. I think we're good. All right, we'll get more in a little bit. All right, where are those 90s or 30-month ones at? 37? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Only going to let us put 4 in this one. Okay, so we can fit 12, but there's only 4 at that age. 52. Okay, you guys got to go, too. Can we get all 8 of you? All right. Okay, let's start doing that, and I'll move a bunch of these over and report back. Too old. Too old. Okie dokie. So I guess we'll just be selling the older ones. We got to keep an eye on that. Okay. So everything between 24 months and 48 months is what we can sell to the slaughterhouse, which I guess is fair. So we'll select these. We're going to move them back in here. And then I think if we go in, is it this way? How do we sell these again? Do we have to do it this way? Allow overcrowding. All right, we have a good amount that we're gonna have to get rid of. You're about to reproduce, so we should come back to you next month. Same there. Anything else that's able to be sold? 30 months we're gonna have to just get rid of. 52 months we have to get rid of. Need to wait on those, need to wait on that one. So the only ones that fit in that criteria that are gonna be worth selling, we're gonna wanna wait because they're about to reproduce. And we're gonna allow overcrowding. And so confused. I thought we could just sell them straight from there, but it must be the mod I'm using. So we will we'll find these ones. We're gonna put 12 in here and drive to the animal dealer and see if they will sell them. We'll see, or buy them. If not, I guess we just live with them forever. So we can sell them and we're gonna get $16,000. Okay, that's not as much as we would have got turning them into meat, but at least that helps us get back to a good place, and I think we'll do the rest of that later. I will keep an eye on that. We'll definitely get that all sorted out, but I want to get this harvest going. Good to know. We're at 1.9 million. Our productions are doing their jobs for us. We got a few things to really focus on, as in deciding what we want to do with the flour, as well as we were talking about a oil production. So we got a few things to buy still. I want to find a nice bread factory or a bakery that we want to use that's a little bit more unique looking than the ones we have. So we'll be working on that here pretty soon. But let's get this parked and we'll get into the harvester. Got to switch the header out and probably check the fuel levels as well. Yeah, can we fold up this header? I forget. No, we can't. All right, we'll just drop it on the header trailer over there. Feels good. I did refill it, that's right, after harvest. I think that might be the wrong way to put the header on, though. Yeah, it dropped. Okay. We'll have to get a forklift out here later to lift that up a little bit. And unfold this. And not the most overwhelming size of a field. This should be very quick, actually, compared to what we did in December. And we know to make sure swath is enabled. And drop in the straw now. Perfect. All right. So that'll give us the straw we need for now, and then we have the barley field coming soon. Yeah, this might be a straw shortage for the cows soon. That's good. We're getting rid of a few, so they'll go through less straw. So I wonder if there's something we need to repair on this harvester because of the yield not being good. This is 2 fields in a row, I think, that are having a little bit of problems. So I'm wondering if the header maybe on this one, it's a different header, but not as good as it's been in the past. Maybe it's just the crop type. I don't know. We'll bust this one out though. Yeah, this fast track is a dream. Getting over here in no time to unload. This is so sweet. 45 miles an hour. Ooh-wee. All right, let's get this unloaded so we can continue with the harvest. And we need to start thinking about what's going in here. I think it is going to be a big wheat field, so we can really get a lot of straw in the next 9 months or so. Let's go ahead and shut the fast track off for now. Hop back up. Watch out for that. Got to remember to shut that off, dummy. All right, all emptied up. We're going to go ahead and continue on. And just a couple trees there. We should buy that plot of land. We could buy this whole map eventually. And continuing with the harvest. Just missed a little bit there. What a doofus. Well, we got a worker helping us with the harvest. We're gonna get this filled with some herbicides if we have some over here, and go spray the new barley field out in the back of the property. And it looks like we do have some. Let's go ahead and unload there. And this stuff, we got to find a home for all this stuff. Shouldn't need much in the see and spray. Let's go ahead and fill it up and see if we can get rid of another one of these. Can we get all three? Not quite. Okay, let's get out to that field. And we should be able to get back to the harvest in time to help unload once we get a worker helping us out here. Oh yeah, a little bit of weeds here. Let's go ahead and get them all set up. So we're gonna go here, hit no course. I don't save courses usually. I just do 2 headlands, 1 tool. It does the width pretty well usually. Start with headland. Sharp turns will allow you to get the entire area. There's some other settings that you can do to help with ups and downs and when they lift and when they don't lift, but that's typically all the changes I make in course play, and I find that to be quick enough to not worry about saving all of our courses. But I probably could save some time and have some more accurate things going on if we did save courses, but we don't. Oh, the auger gonna be on the right side? It is, okay, I always forget. Let's go help them unload, get that half of the field done, and then we'll adjust to the other half. Up top here, a little section, and be done with our wheat harvest, and then we're gonna bale these up as you missed some. Then we're gonna bale these up and make sure we have enough inventory over there for the cattle to keep making manure so we can keep making fertilizer so we can keep making money. And I don't think we'll get this completely full on this field, which is fine. We have enough left over in the flour mill, and with the multiple products, we're just cranking out the flour over there already. So we did, oh yeah, let's move a few things first. So we added the lime here. We're not gonna do the fertilizer one, but I am gonna do the seed one. So let's move the dozer, and I might actually create that road today. So I'm gonna move this over to that facility over here and try to figure out exactly where I want that, where it won't mess up some future plans that I have with new barns. But I do want to get this road established here pretty soon, and it won't cost us any money to make roads anymore now that we have the equipment. Just a little diesel. So we will come back to that in a few, but we'll put that there. Now we'll hop into this mode, and it was under buildings and containers. We want the seed refilling station. Did that give us enough room? It did. Okay, put that right there. Hop in the quad track here. Go ahead and hook up to the planter and make sure that's all full, because that is a big field that we're going to be putting wheat in. Let's kick time up to like 2 so the time is progressing still. 62% full, and we are having workers buy product like I mentioned to just speed up time. We lost audio? Quiet tractor. But do I remember how to open this lid? N? Well, okay, it is N. Perfect. Oh, they're done spraying weeds already too. We could have just used that one and start filling just like that. And then we'll switch this to wheat. Oops, there we go. And let's get this over. We'll get that course set up on the big field that we just harvested in December, and we'll be able to finish that harvest. Then we need to pick up the straw and get it over to the cattle. All right, pretty much the same here. This is a wide planter, but I am going to do 2 headlands as well in the same. And yep, the generated good. You can see it there. We can just hit start job and they will get going. We're gonna shut that off because I don't like that. And all right, lots going on. Lots to manage in this big farm. I see a little spot that was missed down here. Let's go grab that first. Getting all the little missed spots here, because why not? Just a couple liters at a time. That was 4 liters that we saved by picking up. And then we should be able to just hand this over to a worker here, let them finish, and we will hop in the cart and help unload when the time comes. But let's go check on our workers here. Looking good. I could shut off the purchasing and save some money. I think that's okay. This one's just about done though. You see they have 2 minutes left in their job. Hop over here. We forgot to cultivate. We need to cultivate? Oh, what a doofus. Let's go grab the cultivator. I forgot this wasn't a direct drill. People were probably yelling at me. We're running out of time in the day. It might be another day before this gets planted. Should probably focus on getting everything cultivated that is ready to be cultivated so that when the time comes to plant, we can just do that. Where is the cultivator? Is it down in the new area already? It looks like it might be. All right, let's head down there. We're adding to the fleet. We've gotten the John Deere 9620 XR. And the same cultivator we already have, because we're going to start cultivating with 2 vehicles or 2 machines, 2 tractors at the same time to get jobs done quicker. We've got the money. You can see it only dropped us down to 1.2 million, so we might as well. Fleet's getting big. This will definitely come in handy after we harvest the soybeans. And the big boy here, we can set this up with 2 tractors. Definitely take advantage of this on our bigger fields, and might make sense to keep doubling up on some implements to be able to do this more often to speed up progress. Bigger farm, more employees, more work to be done. Yeah. And I'll show you in course play exactly how we're pulling this off. All right, all our workers are done. Do we have blockage over? What happened over here? Hold on. He was completely out of the way. I don't understand how you ran into him. And then I don't understand how you missed this. But that's fun. We'll get that taken care of in a second. All right, let's jump back over here. We'll get in the case first, and I'll show you the menu. So inside here, we've created a course, but let's pretend we're gonna redo it. So no course. Then we set multiple tools to 2. Everything else is the same. And when we generate it, it then gives us an option in here for first waypoint left or right. So let's close that out, and we're going to load a saved one that we made, 2 cultivators. We're gonna load course, activate it. And then we can hit first waypoint on that one, and they're gonna do the left passes, and we'll hop in this, and we have this set to right. We're gonna go first, right, and they should be able to do this without running into each other. And I am going to hop into flight mode and get a nice view of this. Oh, what are you waiting for? There we go. Is that not the same cultivator? I think it is. I think it just looks a little different. So they got a good head start on the first one. This one, gosh, they're gonna get this done in no time. Look at that go. Pretty awesome. All right, let's hop in here and make sure I wasn't being silly. Cultivators, yeah, they're the same. Okay. One's worth, yeah, the new one. Okay. Now, back over there. Get that unfull. I don't think it'll fill it all the way up. Look at them coming around over there. That's so cool. A couple spots missed. Not too bad. We'll probably do somewhat of an overlap as well to get them to not miss spots too. You know, now that I look at it, what I thought was our big field is now kind of small compared to the soybean field. All right, so this next job is going to be, we'll probably start, I think I'm going to do the oats first, and then if we get to the soybeans, it might be March. But yeah, we'll drive this out towards, oh, you know what? Let's bring it in. I might get a bigger header. We might upgrade the header. And before we do that soybean harvest, we might buy another harvester as well. So 36,000 more liters. We're gonna drive straight to the flour mill, get that dropped off. And they're coming around for their first headland being done. Yeah, a couple spots missed. We'll see if they clean those up in the later parts of the course or not. Just sneak on up over here. Very nice. And yeah, we got a few more to pick up. Wow, this thing's busting them out. Look at that logo. Got to get the bakery figured out here pretty soon. Set up there and unstuck there. Ooh, close. All right, with all the other chores done, I'm gonna start working on this new road here. And it's got to get it straight here. And let's see if we're doing this right. Maybe it's not low enough. There we go. Now we just drive forward, get it low enough. It should. Why is it not working? Let's turn debug mode back on. So we want it to do that. Backwards, it's working fine. Interesting. Let's look in the menu. Let's see, there is a paint option. Paint, we want to do dirt. Back up. Oh, it's just not removing the grass. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. So let's change this to flatten then. Let's see, that would be right there. And away we go, making our new road here. Oh yeah, this is sweet. And it's gonna be flat. So we wanted to kind of come close to this building like we're doing. Actually, let's do this so make it more immersive. There we go. And a little bit of room there that we can end up extending that gravel eventually, but then I want to start cutting back into the road here and connect these up. That'll do good, besides the fact that why did it do that? Nah, we'll figure that out later. But let's go ahead and raise this up. We back up here. Let's turn around and see. Yeah, I think that worked out perfect. Look at that. Nice little Y in the road. Oh, very nice. Brand new road there. Very good. All right, so now we're going to jump in, plant the new field where we're going to put oats down since we got that cultivated, but I want to check the lime level and make sure cultivating didn't mess that up. It shouldn't, but I just need to double check. Just love using the new tractors. Is the JCB going to be powerful enough for this? I think it will be, but we'll find out here momentarily. And how is the pH level looking? Okay, perfect. Okay. Just making sure. All right, and away we go. Second attempt today to get this field planted. Doing it right this time. Exciting to have more wheat in the ground. We're gonna need a lot more straw. We'll probably hand this over to a worker so we can pick up the straw. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop right now. We'll go ahead and generate a course for that. We should see if we would have saved the other one. One machine, yep. Generated, nice. And we'll do that and let them be on their way. You know, the field boss hasn't had any love recently, so let's see if I believe this thing can handle it. We're gonna go pick up the straw with it. It's been a while. Got this around for purposes like this just when I feel like using it. It's never going anywhere. Let's go ahead and enable that. Cruise around here. Yes, it's pulling it nice. Pulling it real nice. Get this straw all baled up, and then we'll pick it up so that we can give it over to the cows and should make for a pretty good day. I think that'll be the last thing we do in January, so let's go ahead and get this done. Keep an eye on our worker putting the new wheat in the ground. Now, reporting back on the double course place setup that we did, those implements did have an issue running into each other, so I think we need to start them a little farther apart from each other when they have such a long implement behind them. And we just had to help them out a little bit by moving a worker out of the way, get them back to the nearest waypoint on with their merry way. But it was a little bit more babysitting than you would hope for when you set up something to automate a process for you. But we'll get better at it. I'll find a better way to start things up, or maybe I'll have one of them work on the rows while the other one does the headland, and then they would potentially swap based on timing. It's all a timing thing, really. Well, all done with the baling. Time to go get the trailer to pick them up and put them near the cow barn. Yeah, officially worried. 17 bales I don't think's gonna be enough, and yeah, 50 miles an hour in a field. Gotta love it. But we'll get these over there, dropped off, and then I think we're gonna spend a little bit more time downsizing, selling the cows that we need to get rid of before that becomes more of a problem. There we go. They'll stay there for now. We'll go ahead and put the trailer in a different area so they don't automatically jump back on it every time we log in. Been having that issue when I leave the trailer near them, but I think this will be a good spot for now, as I'm kind of, as you could tell, clearing way for some of the changes that are going to happen and kind of doing inventory by getting everything over here so I have a good idea of the amount of sheds and barns we're gonna need, getting closer to finalizing this new layout. All right, we got another load up here. Some cows, you can see them in there. We're gonna go get them sold since we can't slaughter them. Silly. Nobody wants that old meat, I guess. And go ahead and select these, get them sold, and that's gonna bring in $24,000. Not too bad. Pay for some of the materials we've used today. And then the rest, because of how close everything was to reproducing, I will do the rest in the morning in February. And besides just babysitting the new wheat going in the ground, that's going to do it for January. I'll see you in February.
so deep inside of me. I need the breath of your life to set the sinner free. The ways are complicated are straight up laid up inside of me. I need to breathe. Set me free.
All right, well, you can see we're over here with the soybeans, getting them sold, trying to figure out exactly how much money we got from that. Our money was down to $500,000. We got, wow, about $300,000 for that. We are going to get rid of this setup. It was a pretty big struggle. That was not just the soybeans from this harvest. We forgot to sell in July, and we really need to get that silo emptied out because I do want to get it sold here pretty soon. So we're going to get the mother bins sold and get a different setup that will work for us long term. Just not happy with the need of the mother bins. I like the other auger wagon that we're using a little bit better. Let's fix this point of view here. Go -1 and back to normal. And if we head on over, whoa, forgot we had speed run on too. Go over to the shop here. We should be able to just go in here. We will repair it. We will repaint it. We're gonna get 92,000 back. Almost at $1 million. Let's take a look at the store. Oh yeah, we used to say hi to this lady. I've gotten so out of it. How you doing? Start with trucks. I think there is a nice, let's see, something in here that could work good. It's kind of beastie. Can you change the color? I don't really like the orange. If we went like gray. Oh, that's kind of nice. Was it this? Nope. That's not the same color, right? Oh yeah. Why not have a winch on the front and back? Heck yeah. All right, we got that bought. And then we'll go to combinations here. And I think this holds a good amount of stuff. Yeah, the capacity here on the Super B is better. I think, though, we could get away with just this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, thank you. You don't have to dance, run around in circles so much. Let's get this hooked up. We'll get it home. Then we'll come back for the case because it's got a new job it's going to need to focus on. But yeah, this is beastie. Nice new semi. We might get rid of the other one and get another one of these because it just seems like this will do the job a little better for us. Loop around here. Oh yeah, this pulls this fine while it's empty. We'll get this close to the silo. After we do the oat harvest, we're gonna take an inventory of the silo, see what else there is to sell. Very nice. Let's look at the cab in here. Is this one pretty good? Oh yeah, it's pretty sweet. Little Phoenix logo there. 72 miles an hour. Gosh, we're flying. Made that turn pretty nice there. Good setup here. And you know what, while we're here, let's might as well take the inventory. I am curious. I don't remember what we have in the silo, what we haven't sold yet. I do know there's a good amount of corn, so we'll go ahead in this first bin here. Go ahead and get right there. Let's go through here. Corn. Just corn. Okay, well that's good, I guess. We'll get this all full and prepped. There's 4 cabinets, 4 different compartments, or 3 compartments. Okay, that one's full. Gonna have to do a few trips, it looks like. Maybe we should have used the mother bins to get this emptied out first. So a little over 50,000 liters per trip, and we'll have to do probably 3, but let's let that sit there for now. We're gonna head back over to the store, get this home, start cultivating that big field that we just harvested the oats or the soybeans in. And while that's going on, after we get that started, we'll get the oats harvest started. You know what? We're here. Let's do some maintenance on this. Maybe that's why I was struggling to pull that. All right. Let's see. Repair. All right. Another $4,500 spent, but this should be in tip-top shape now. I don't know. It's just my imagination. It feels like it's driving better. Imaginations are powerful. Let's go get a cultivator, get that all set up on course play, and then we can continue on with harvest. Busiest month we've ever had in Cattle Ranch. Still managing it. I do stop the time a lot, but we are still managing it with only 1 month or 1 day per month. This is definitely a time in a playthrough where I feel like extending that to 2 days would be beneficial. But I think we're tracking pretty well. I've always liked running Cattle Ranch with 1 day, and it seems to have worked out really nice. So I didn't really want to add that second day in this playthrough. Really, at this point, the only playthrough I've ever used more than 1 day in a month is the Maze Challenge, and that is only because it's part of the rule set, and the style of gameplay that challenge is definitely needs multiple days a month. All right, let's go ahead and wiggle our way out of here. We need a nice cleaning station. We need our own shop. We need a lot of buildings down here, and I'm starting to be concerned that the size of this yard isn't going to be big enough for everything we need, but time will tell. We gotta get the next phase going, and that's why we're emptying the silo. I want to get that down to see what its footprint's going to be, and then some more sheds and more barns for the cows. Okay, we're on the field now. We should be able to go in here, clear this. Go to course. We want 2 headlands, but 1 machine. Sharp is fine. Go ahead and generate it. Last time I did notice, okay, it did it good. It was not avoiding the trees as good as it could with the harvest we just did. I had to help it out just a little bit, but this should be good and all set. Workers all prepped there. Gosh, that thing's huge. Did we do the first waypoint? We did. Okay. All right, let's get out of the way. Let me get going. Struggling a little bit. There they go. And they're off and missed a little bit. Oh, man. All right, let's go get the harvest going. All right, this one we are going to do first waypoint left. Get it going. We already set up these courses. This one, first waypoint right. We'll shut that off. And what seems to be pretty well working pretty good is my job is the cart. Now, one thing, oh, they are going to do it. The one thing course play could do better is stay on until we unload. This one we got there in time, it looks like. And I think we're going to be just a little full on the semi, so we'll have to follow it over to the flour mill. All right, and why did that happen? That was strange. All right, so let's go over here. That one's done with its job. And then can we get you to open up for us? And let's hop over here. We'll just stop this one because they're going to run into each other, I think. Go ahead and get our 231 liters unloaded here. Shut that off for now. Get the pipe put in though. There we go. Now let's go see how much extra we have after finishing off, topping off this semi, this new setup. Feel like a real harvest here, you know? Took the auger wagon, filling up the semi, keeping up with 2 harvesters. Didn't really run out of time. We did pretty good. We dropped off a load of corn as well. Super efficient right now. All right, see how much is left in here. Probably like 20 liters. 7,000. All right, let's go ahead and close that. And I'm going to loop around and do a little follow me behind here. And then should be able to just enable that like so. Or does it not like it? Does it not like it? I think it did. Let's see. And they should just follow us around the road here all the way to the flour mill. Let's see how they're doing. Don't run into the tree, and we should be good. All right. Let's take it a little close to this field to give them enough room to not hit any trees. And we don't want to get too far ahead of them either. They'll lose our track. Using our new road here. Pretty nice. Cultivator is working good. Good to see them not stuck. And this gives us an opportunity to show off our 2 buildings that we've purchased. Sneak over here. Not the widest little area, but that will do. Go ahead and start unloading the oats. Hey, nice. Worked perfect. All right, that one's done. We'll switch to this one, unload that. Let's hop into the production too. While that's unloading, we'll go ahead and scroll on down to the grain mill. Got bread being made. Oh, that's something we need to show next. Where I must have scrolled right past it. There it is. So now the oat flour can get activated. Oh yeah, we might as well activate this. No, we might as well not. But we took a look at this. We can make bread. If we wanted to make cake, we need all these ingredients, croissants, grape bread or raisin bread, how you would call it in America, and chocolate bread. So raisin bread, something we might do. We might find somebody to purchase some raisins from to get that production going. But once we get these unloaded, I'll give you a closer look at this new building and the one behind it. All right, let's hop out here, take over for this individual and open up the auger. We should be able to go right about here, right through that roof. Maybe not. There it goes. Haha, could have done that better. And get out of the way here. All right, let's take a look. Nice little bakery here, Sweets Bakery. A little sales location. I was tempted to put this over in the business area. We could have like people come in. We still might do that, but not yet. I wanted to make sure we got that completely unloaded. Then spawning. Let's take a look at the settings on that. Bread, we got almost 10,000. We need to change, let's change that to spawning for now. And I believe it's right back here where that will happen. Yeah, nice cartons of bread there. We got 4. And just for fun, let's move these back. Let the other ones spawn. Another product to sell. Very exciting. Yeah, we should have 9 of them here once we get them all to spawn. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, one more should pop in. There it is. All right, so that's 9. Like, what's the price for that for bread? Let's take a look. Bread when it peaks is 5,000. So those are 5,400 each. What an awesome businessman we are, huh? All right, let's hop in here. Now this will be the easy way to move things, but eventually we're gonna get a forklift over here. Actually, we're probably gonna do that now. So I think that'd be wise. We do have some flour in here. Let's see if we do unload right there, and then whatever doesn't get taken, we will grab the forklift and move those around. And this can get parked here for now. Let's go get a forklift. Oh, while we're here. Oh, no, that's empty. We can see, oh, some modifications we made. Cows will not, they got a little electric invisible fence right here, so they will not go past it, but we can drive through now. That was exciting. He also increased the capacity of food and straw in this area so that we do not have to worry about it twice a day now. We can get through a full day by feeding them once, but what I've been trying to do as practice is give them food in the morning and then give them food in the afternoon before I speed up time and skip to the next day. That seems to be a pretty good solution that we've come up with. We got a field to spray. We want to make sure the cultivating gets done over there and some lime, and we have some surprise oat straw. Did not know that this map gives us straw from oat. So that kind of saved us. You can see that's all the straw we had left and don't have a field ready to harvest for a few months yet. So that was a awesome surprise. So many to move. Now we're producing only 2 types of flour until now that we're doing 3 types. It's definitely going to speed up even more. Let's go ahead and it should just be right about there. That pallet to get all taken. We just dropped them off in just the wrong location. It's just got to scoot them over a little bit. There we go. That's a good view. A little bit more to move. Now, I would imagine we have a good amount here. So if we just grab this one and just lift the forks, should get another one to spawn, and we can do 2 at a time. So if it takes this long, I don't know if it's worth it. There it is. Forks are so sensitive where you get to the right spot to unload. Now we should be able to just drive forward, pick these ones up, and literally back up. Oh, I guess we got to turn a little bit. Oh, another one spawned too. So yeah, we'll get these all moved and then we'll get back to some farm work. All right, jumping into the productions. I want to make sure that that was all the flour because a lot spawned. Yep. And then if we go down to the bakery, we have 50,000 liters in stock and we can hold 150. Okay, not too bad. So now that means we can go into the production again. And from the flour, we can go here and we can change the output type to distributing. It'll automatically send the flour to the flour mill or to the sweet factory and automatically make bread. So now let's just take a look here. I believe the button is, where was the button? We'll just go in this way. So now with the production overhaul that we have in here, we can come in here and go to all these materials and buy. Some of them I do want to make ourselves, like milk we can bring over here. We probably want to get some chickens. Butter, we could create a factory for that. The main one I do not want to get into, strawberries we can distribute over here as well. I think we can distribute strawberries. We might have to bring them. But as far as chocolate and sugar and raisins, we're not going to do that. So let's go ahead and buy. Let's start with, it holds 25,000. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll go to the grape bread and we'll activate that. And we'll go ahead and sell that or set that one to spawning as well. So we'll get a good amount of grape bread or raisin bread produced as well. And let's see the price on that, because that was a lot of money to spend. I imagine we'll make our money back on that eventually. It peaks at 8,100, which is pretty amazing. So we'll let that get going and get back to working on the farm. Now we're gonna have the field boss pick up the straw again, but we're gonna do something first to show you how you can automate this with course play. I find this to be one of the tricks that I've learned from just trial and error that may not be super obvious. So we'll get everything over there and prepped, and then I'll show you how we do it. Now this is a piece of equipment, this windrower, that we haven't used in a while. We're gonna get it over there and show you the trick in course play. You can do this with one vehicle, but you'd have to do them one step at a time. And we're gonna save the course either way here, just to make this possible. So we're gonna get over here, we're gonna create a course with the windrower. Go ahead and go this way. We're going to save that course and we're going to apply it to the baler. And so the theory is, and I've tested this a few times, the theory is that the baler is just going to go over the same exact steps that the windrower does. So let's do just one headland on this. That should be fine. We'll generate it. And that's a lot of passes, but it should work out good. And let's see, where are they going? Maybe the width was wrong on that, and that's why there's going to be so many passes. Let's check that. Let's pause. We'll go working width. Oh yeah, did not. Oh, because we didn't have it set up right. Let's clear it out. Let's go to the front. Try it again. Pretend that didn't happen. All right, let's get in the field. And now when we go to new course, we might need to, okay, let's just create a course real quick. And then let's go on here and adjust the width to where it should be. It automatically does this for a lot of tools, but I think we got it a little confused when we started that without it unfolded. And to be safe, you can just go to about right here if you want. We'll do, let's see what 14 meters should be good. Now we'll clear the course. We know we have 14 meters. We'll go ahead and generate, and that looks much better. First waypoint. It should grab all of that and stay on the edge of the field now. Not have to worry about any trees. Perfect. Okay, so now let's go into the menu. Go to our courses, and I forget what I named this field. I think it was grass. And we have already bale and row set up, but I'm going to save it again just in case that was different. We'll call it row bale this time, and that should be good. And now let's jump in the field boss, and we'll clear the course that it has, and we're going to hop in here and click on row and bale, and we're going to load it and activate it, set it to the first waypoint, and these trees might be in the way. Let's see what this how this worker handles it. Looks like they're getting close. It should turn right here, unfolding, activating the implement. There might be a little bit that we have to pick up at the end. Shouldn't be that bad. You can see it getting right on top of that row now, and look at that. Automation is amazing. Now let's check on the other worker we got going. Great job. Plenty to do there. We do want to grab another tractor though. We'll grab this one and get on the weed sprayer because we do have a field we want to spray with weeds. Starting to get a good inventory here. Pretty much everything's empty from the sheds up there, so they might get sold here, and as well as the rest of that corn, get those silos sold so we can start the big move down here and finish everything. Let's go ahead and get this all hooked up. And it's still 100% full because we were purchasing herbicide with the worker last time, so it didn't really use anything. It was just constantly refilling what it would use. And some smoothing out of the road still needs to be done there. But let's go ahead and get over to this field. I believe it's going to be just over the hill. Yeah, that's the one. Unfold. And since this is the tractor that we were using to take care of the cows, we're going to be short on equipment for a little bit unless we could use that the John Deere quad track. But yeah, spray, spot and spray, see and spray. Does a great job. Doesn't use a lot of herbicide, only uses it where it's needed. Great for the precision farming score. And we got 4 tractors doing work for us right now. Bunch of productions making us money. What a big operation we got running now. Worker E is blocked by an object. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Oh, they ran into each other. That will happen. For sure. Something to keep an eye on. And we go in here. Where was your nearest waypoint? Not sure where you're going. Oh, maybe. Oh, because they picked it up. And so typically what I like to do is I like to do one run with the windrower and then start the baling process so that this doesn't happen. And worker B completed. That must be the cultivating. So many vehicles to tap through. You're just going to pick the route that runs over the bales. Huh? Yep, they're done. Very nice. But let's keep an eye on this because it's struggling a hair. Didn't give them enough of a head start, I think, is the problem. Now, why is that not getting... Oh, they're going to back up and then do it. Okay. So that's why the baler is catching up, I think. But this head start now should be enough. That bale is going to be in the way for the baler. Let's move it there. Might have been a better idea to do 2 headlands just to get them farther away from the trees, but it's going good. All right, let's get back in the sprayer and get that sprayed, and away we go. And this is something we could do on course play as well, but I wanted to do some work too. And just a little spot we missed up here that we're gonna get sprayed, and this field is complete. Fold it on up, take it back to the new farmyard, and this field needs cultivated. Got a couple fields that need lime. We need to get another crop in the ground, which I think we're gonna do oats. We'll just cycle what we did, but on a different field. And the big field we'll plant in March. Not sure what we're gonna put in there next time yet. Put this right there for now, and yeah, let's go ahead and hop in here. Attach that. We can use the JBC. We know that it works for planting. And we'll head to one of the new fields that we haven't planted yet. And they're small enough. We might plant both of them with oats, but I remember we had 11 fields and we wanted to harvest every month, but crops grow at different times and different speeds, so it won't be super easy to do that. And I think we have another traffic jam. Or is it just turning around? Looks like it's just turning around. So we can take a glance at how the baling's going. See if they need any assistance. So we drive out to our furthest field. Everything's looking good. Automation, I love it. And again, one of the fields that we haven't planted in yet. So let's go ahead and I think we're just gonna do this ourselves. It's gonna be super fast. And then we'll get to the rest of the chores and cleaning up the silo. And potentially moving around some manure too. I think it's probably a good amount there that we can move. What does it show me? I think that's the one thing it doesn't show. Slurry's full, straw's looking good, milk, it's adding up there, and TMR, plenty. It shows red because I might have overdid the capacity there. But let's go ahead and get this job done. Some more oats in the ground. And gosh, maybe we do. We know this is one of the quickest growing crops. So maybe we'll put something in that other field today as well, just to get it established. Because we do have, right now, 4 fields that aren't planted. Actually, 5. So we still have a lot of work to do. Struggling a little bit uphill. Not too bad, though, because that area is only going to be planted once, you know. You don't have to go over it multiple times, and we're almost done. Just a little spot down there. So I should pick up some speed here now. Set this to 15 miles an hour on cruise control. Very nice. Let's get these oats in the ground. Got a blocked object up there. Nope. And the oats are in the ground. Let's go see. It looks like we got a notification that one of our workers was blocked. They might be blocked because they're done. That might be a good block. Or towards the end of being done. A little bit left to do, and they ran into each other again. So yeah, I think it's best to give them a huge head start or let them do separate runs. As the baler caught up, and yeah, it was trying to turn around in the trees, and that should allow them to pick up and finish. I mean, at this point, with our money, we probably could get a bigger rake, and yeah, that one got stuck too. Okay, that area is problematic, and that's one of those where I think if we would have done 2 headlands, it wouldn't have happened. Let's see if we can get there, make them satisfied before they time out. That should do it. Perfect. Just cleaning up this spot while we bring the cultivator to the next field. Yeah, we'll definitely be cutting the grass in March, and I need to figure out which field is going to be ready to be harvested as well. But we do know that we have a nice process to get the grass done quickly and moved over to the fermenting station. So that's no stress. Clear the course, go ahead and do a new one. And this should be a super fast job for this harvest or this cultivator. Now, we do have a little bit of stuckage here, but I think they're done. I don't think there's anything else to row. Oh, there is a little bit back there. Maybe they'll make their way to it, but we are going to, we could finish this up if it times out. Let's go ahead and get in the new semi, just right here. We're gonna drop this trailer, hook back up to the grain trailer, and get the rest of that corn moved. Yeah, we're gonna let them, you can see that notification, we're gonna let them be stuck and just finish it ourselves later on. Saved us a lot of time already and not really worried about it being perfect to have them finish it. And let's head over to the silo, and I think we said it was gonna be 2 more trips. Let's find out. Yeah, 2 more trips, all right. Let's get this filled up and get that done. We're gonna sell to our friends at Silver Run Market. Good people. Might be a little bit less money for us, but I like doing business with them. Go ahead and loop back here and start unloading. We'll probably get this in 3 numbers because it doesn't let us switch and unload them at the same time. First number is 12,000 plus 1,400, 31,000 plus 3,700, and this should be pretty much the same. Less, all right. We're sitting at $67,000. Let's go get the rest of the corn so we can get the silo sold. Looks like this field's gonna be next. All right, and 26,000 liters. We should be able to fit this in the front and back. And just to double check, we're gonna line up with the middle one and do this. We got empty, selected silo is empty. Perfect. All right, let's go in this mode. We're gonna get 68,000 for that. All right, opening it up for the redesign of the house area. And let's get these 26,000 liters sold. And the front hopper is gonna bring in, I'm guessing, about 19,000 again. Let's see, just momentarily. Yeah, 19,000 plus 2,200, and then a little bit left here in the back. Get us close to 80,000 again. Another 13,000 plus 1,500. All right, let's go park this. We're gonna start working with our cattle a little bit. Let's see how we're doing for manure. Always a good opportunity to make some money by turning it into fertilizer and filling her on up. 60,000 liters. I imagine at this point, this trailer is one that people don't like standing near. We need to get it washed. Look at that splatter on the back here. That's disgusting. And drive over here and deposit it. And the new silo setup that I've been eyeing is pretty pricey, so we will probably be doing a fertilization sale pretty soon to really just fund that. But I'm hoping because of that we have at least one more full trailer full here. Full trailer full? Another trailer full here. Let's see. Well, exactly 40,000. So I don't know if the capacity might be 100,000 for manure on that. I'll have to double check with some of the modifications I made. I probably should have looked at that at the same time. But if we're limited to that, that means we need to do a better job of picking that up more often, because we probably were at capacity and weren't producing any more manure. But 100,000 liters should be pretty good, because that'll turn into 100,000 liters of fertilizer, which will produce at peak price about $480,000. All right, we're done with that. I'm just gonna move this out of the way for now. We'll hook up to the milk. The milk will we're just gonna fill up the milk tank here. Make sure it's still producing. I believe it said 12,000 liters, so this thing won't get completely full, but that's what we wanted to see. And now let's get our tractor back that feeds the cows, which is sitting right here. Oh, this is the tree. It's not even the tractor we're looking for, but that little section over here is what's left. So we'll go ahead and fold this up, and we'll park it right there for now. We got some cleanup to do. We'll go grab the field boss and finish the baling. Good amount of bales. We'll pick those up next month, and as well as cultivate and lime this one. We got the big field to lime. We got the field to our left front to lime that just got done cultivated, and that should do it. Let's shut this off, unload, fold on up, and get the field boss home. And then where is that tractor? I don't remember what I had it working on. I'm hoping we have a little break from harvesting, maybe in May and June, to really finish this design out here. I'm starting to be really itching to get this all done. Let's put that here, and there's our tractor we're looking for. The other thing I was debating doing was getting rid of the slurry because we're not using it, and modifying this mod to not have this in the way. I can't decide yet, but unfortunately, the way I'm recording this, I won't be able to get your input either. By the time this goes live, we'll see what I decide. And probably be easier just to go forward. I think we'll do 2 trips of this, and that should be plenty to get us through the night. And let's see how inventory is. This will put us under 1 million, but we will get more tomorrow. First load. Is that butter or cheese? I think that's cheese. If it's butter, we're gonna take it over to the flour or the sweets factory. Oh, look out, cow. Cow crossing. Gonna let us go? There we go. Good cows. Look out. Yeah, pulling through here much easier. I'm glad I made that modification, as well as the increased capacity. Definitely helping us keep our cows healthy. Being able to fit more TMR in here in one go. Yeah, if we take a look here at the production now, or the cattle now, they're sitting at 164,000 liters. Yeah, we don't need to do a second one. Yeah, but I do think we will put the rest of the straw in here just to get it all out of the way. And I'm still doing that by hand because I haven't moved the location. I do want to move the location where we place the straw so that I can walk up or drive up with a forklift and just do it that way. So there'll be another modification that I'll do after this recording here. And maybe decrease the capacity a little bit. I think I went overboard. I just added a 0 to the capacity, so it's like 300,000 that it holds instead of 30,000. Not too bad, but a little overboard. That will do it. All right, let's take a look at the cows now, if we can in this. If they're 10 months, those are good. 22 months, they're going to reproduce soon. So after they reproduce and they hit 24 months, we're going to send them on over to the slaughterhouse. 10 months, 5 months, 16. Yeah, I think we're all good now. We got 7 that we're, or what was the count there? 12 that we're going to sell soon at the slaughterhouse. And then the next ones would be these 20-month ones, where there's 5 of them. And we have 120 that are 16 months. So that's going to be a big payday. Get them to reproduce. Hopefully they'll reproduce one more time after this cycle, and then we'll sell them, because that's going to be a big chunk of cows and new baby cows. All right, that'll do it for February. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting. It's getting very, very busy. Oh, I do know one thing I wanted to do. We're going to sell 44,000 for that one. Oh, piece of equipment got left over. And that means these lights can go as well. Oops. This, I'm not sure what we're going to do. These have goods in them. That's all right. So let's run up there. Starting to look a little bare up here, but that will change soon. Got some cool plans right here that I want to pull off. Be using our construction equipment for that and possibly getting rid of this road. Yeah, it's going to be a major redesign. This is kind of stuck, isn't it? I can't. Yeah, we'll get that fixed. All right, I will see you in March. Welcome to March of year 4 of Cattle Ranch, and I'm starting to feel the effects of running a huge operation here. So many projects we've bitten off and aren't able to finish. Let's go ahead and jump in the truck and drive down to get a tractor here. We're going to plant the south field. We harvested it last month. Got the soybeans out of it, got it cultivated last month as well. We're not going to lay down lime on it this time around. It's in a good enough situation where I don't think that's necessary. We can get away with skipping that for one harvest, and then after this next one, we'll definitely need to do that. But we also, as you can see to the right, later this month, we'll be getting to the sorghum harvest there and get that over to the flour factory. Let's see, this is becoming such a mess, and by the end of the year, we'll be completely organized. I do promise that. So let's go ahead and park here. That'll take us over. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we want to get the seeder going, and I think, what tractor should we use today? Where is our big John Deere? It's right here. This is the one I'm looking for. Should be able to squeeze around this way and get it all hooked up, and then we'll make sure we have enough seed. We got our seed distributor there. Oh man, we're gonna have to move some stuff. That will work for now. It's just out of the way. Back on up here. Get it all hooked up, and then we should be able to just back out. Avoid the rest of the equipment. 77%. I don't think that's gonna do it for us. Is the truck out of the way? It might not be. We'll see if we can get close enough here. I don't think we're gonna be able to though. We'll just have to back in. Back just a little bit. No go, huh? No go? Oh, it's that one. That's why. Haha. All right, now we're full. Cost us $2,800 or $2,800 to do that. And you can see over here, I started doing the lime and then realized we really don't want to be doing that this month. Let this completely spread out here. And then we are going to plant, what was the plan? We're going to plant canola. We want to make canola oil, so we want to get canola put down here. There we go. Let's go ahead and lower it. Before we activate it and turn it on, let's close our lids here. And then we should be good to go. Very, very nice. It looks like it's using 52 seeds per meter square. Gotta be honest with you, I don't know if that's a lot or not. This is gonna take quite a bit of time here. Biggest field. It'd be nice to have 2 of these planters, but that's not the case. So let's start cruising. We're doing 1 headland. I think we're gonna do 2 on this, and we've used about 7% of the seed in the hopper, so I think we're gonna be okay to not refill throughout this whole planting session, which is real nice. And been using a lot of course play lately on this playthrough and workers, and I really wanted to do this one myself. I love this size of fields, and we have the right implement for it. We could have a little bit bigger one, but I don't think I'd want anything much bigger than this. It seems to be more than good for what we need, but I think The second headland on this side makes sense, or that end row there. So I think next we will scoot over a little bit and try to eyeball it. And while we're cruising here, we'll go halfway through and we're gonna enable GPS. Always do the wrong button first. Auto width, and then I wanna do my direction of 90 degrees. I can hit Alt-L, lock me into place. And we probably did that a little late. Alt-L did not lock me into place, X did. Alt-L gave me the icons. But if we look back, we're gonna have to double back to get that little bit of an area where we're going at an angle there. But after this pass, we should be able to just go back and forth and use our guided steering to make us successful. Yeah, just disable guided steering so we can loop around, raise the planter to help out. We see the +1 on the left, on the right of the screen. So that tells us we're good to lock into place, lower it back down, and go ahead and head back up the field. And we'll finish this row with the guided steering, loop back around, get that small part that we missed, and then we can just start using guided steering to finish the planting session. And just a small little strip to the right here that we missed wasn't too bad. If we look back there, we did pretty good staying straight while we're setting up GPS, but not completely. I don't know why we call it guided. It's called guided steering. I call it GPS all the time. I think the logo is GPS on it too. It's a little too fast. I forgot about cruise control there. So we'll get that, and then we will loop back around. We can go ahead and raise to allow us to do that a little quicker. And then we're gonna be looking for +2 on the right bottom of the screen in the guided steering menu there. So if we come around here, see +1 now. Once we see +2, it should be safe to hit Alt-Z, kick on cruise control, lower the seeder back down, or planter. What is this categorized as? It is a planter, I thought so. So we get the planter back down and going. Only use 10% of our seed. I think we have more than 10% of this field done, so we'll see how it goes. And we're to the point where we're gonna have to break our GPS here and go around the tree, which is kind of nice. This is a fun field. It mixes up the planting session a little bit to where it's not 100% redundant the whole time. Just back and forth and up and down. And we hit a tree. So we'll do, I'd like to do 2 headlands around this area too, or 2 loops around it. Not sure, inland? Would this be an inland? Headland and an inland? I don't know those terms. I've learned them from other YouTubers and watching some in real life farming. So correct me if I'm using the wrong terminology, but it sounds like inland would be something like that. It just would make sense in my brain. But that'll give us enough room to turn around and avoid the trees just like it does on the headlands. So there's one done there. And again, plenty of seed left for this. Might be overkill doing this second pass here, but it makes me feel confident that I'll be able to turn around and not run into the trees. It almost feels like a racetrack right here. And looking at it now, it might make sense to turn this on. We'll do end, and then we'll turn around. I just did Alt End as the buttons. And so that turned our direction that the guided steering is going. And then I can close that by hitting left, Alt, and L. And then I'll do to my right, and I'll come back to my left. I think this will be a nice way to finish this job. We'll go ahead and turn our guidelines back on so we can do the same on this side of the field. Though this one's gonna be super tiny. Let's just grab that and go something like this. And I think we'll head over to the far right and get started there. But let's lock into this one just to finish this pass, like so. And then we'll see, let's get over here. So yeah, it starts triggering that direction. One more right there is where we want. Lower it back down, and now we can shut off our guidelines because we know where we're at and we're going way too fast. And same thing with the beginning, we're gonna have to do this little bit of a strip to the left that we didn't completely get perfectly straight when we're doing the headland. We really need a workshop at this point, and a sprayer, a nice pressure washer. Not a sprayer, a pressure washer to clean off things. And that's part of the rebuild that we're gonna get to. I'm thinking we're gonna really focus on that May or June. But this is all done, and the next chore, I'm gonna have to look at the weather to decide what we're doing next. I do see some rain coming in the forecast. So once we get this parked, we'll see about what time that's coming to decide if we're gonna do the harvest now or hold off on that for later this afternoon. Okay, looking at the forecast, it looks like it's going to be a short shower about 2 o'clock today. So I think it might be best to get that out of the way. Let's get into one of the harvesters. Let's go ahead and grab this tractor though and see if we can climb over this hill here. And hook. Oh, no. Why did you turn your wheels? They were already the right way. Grab the grain cart here, or the auger wagon. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, we can power through it. Come on, you can do it. You got all the horses. And we'll go ahead right in the grass here for now. There we go. And let's head down the hill. Get one of the harvesters. We're not gonna need multiple harvesters for this field, so we'll just grab the closest one and get going. Get the harvester all unfolded and prepped here. Go ahead and lower it. Oh, gotta switch to that. Lower it. Turn it on, and let's get to cutting. So these are gonna head on over to the flour mill, the grain mill, the SWU, or the cattle ranch. It's the cattle ranch grain mill. And that'll get us have 4 separate productions that we have making flour for us that we're gonna send on over to the sweet factory. Yield's looking pretty good so far. Same as it was last time, so we are treating this field as good as we can. Let's start shifting this direction. And let's back up and get a full headland here, or a full header size on the end. There we go. And kind of the same as what we just did, but with a harvester. So we're gonna do the headland, and then we'll kick into guided steering to help us do our ups and down passes. But giving us a nice room to turn around is why we're doing the headland first. And then, next month, we'll be harvesting we'll be harvesting sunflowers for the first time. Exciting. We'll have to get a new header for that, I believe. I think we can use the corn header, but it'd be nice to have a dedicated sunflower header. All right, we got a full hopper here. Let's go ahead and hop out and head over to the John Deere, pull over the auger wagon, get it unloaded. And if we didn't already have productions going on in the flour mill, I would head over there right now with it, but we can wait. I'm probably going to overfill the sweet factory pretty fast with the amount of flour we're going to be producing. Go right there, and while that's unloading, let's take a look at that. So many productions in this playthrough. Flour, yep, it's distributing it, so that'll get moved soon, but that might be the start of the backup here. Nope, no, we got enough flour still. We're burning through a little bit of the raisins. We probably have some spawning over there. We have 6,000. Oh, we're out of spawning locations. Let's visit. Can we visit real quick? Let's see if that is the case. Yeah. All right. So later today, we're going to sell some things, and we might look at selling bread because, boy, oh boy, we got a pile of bread already. I haven't seen our grape bread or our raisin bread pop in yet. There it is. Looky, looky. Nice. All right, so let's head on back. Should be done loading or unloading at this point. Very, very nice. Let's get this turned back on. Finish the headland here, and that grain cart's gonna be in our way when we start doing our ups and downs, and we missed a little bit behind us. We'll get that later. You know, forgive me if I'm showing some of these GPS or guided steering tricks multiple times in this same video. I've kind of lost track of what we've gone over, but I'm gonna show a little trick here that I did it wrong again, that I use to get this lined up. I always do Alt-L. We don't have our course set up yet, so Control S, we're gonna go to the little cog, auto width, go to this one. I like to do the heading, and we know we're going to be going 90 and 270 degrees, which would be east and west, and 0 would be north and south, 0 or 180 degrees. But you can see where these line up, and we would be safe here, but if we wanted to go a little bit better, you get close to where you think it is, and you hit Alt-Home, drive forward a little bit, it'll show that it changed its location. And I think that's a safe place. Let's lock it in, lower it, turn it on, enable our cruise control, and we're locked in. We'll go ahead and hit Alt-L to get our guidelines put away. And now we can just go up and down on this field and get it done. Let's look at this field a little bit. Is this the right way to go? No, I think we want to go north-south here. So let's just do this, and then we'll rotate and do that, because it'll be quicker to go north-south instead of east-west. And then we don't have to deal with this incline either, because we'll be at an angle. So let's finish up this pass here. Disable GPS, raise the header. Let's shut off the header for now. And when we're driving down the road, I do want to go to the bottom of the field and start there. We'll get our guidelines on. We'll hit Alt-End, and that'll shift it to going 0 to 180 degrees. That shifts it 90 degrees for you. So you can see we could be pretty good lining up here and looking down the field. That looks pretty darn safe, but I think I am going to get a little bit more to about right here just to get it all. Hit Alt-Home. Lock it in, turn it all on, enable cruise control, shut off our guidelines. Is this one of those Phoenixes? It is. These things are beasts. Don't mind the clipping. Yeah. All right, let's get the top opened. We'll have to get the auger wagon emptied here because we're getting close to needing the semi. Got a worker taking care of the rest of the harvest for us. Hoping they do a good job, but we will go ahead and park right there. Be able to run over here, open up the wagon, open up the auger, drop that in, and then we'll continue running cart the rest of this harvest. All right, that's all unloaded. Let's go ahead and cruise on up to the harvester here. That's getting close to being topped out. Yep, 80% full. There it is. Beacon should be on now. And I don't remember, I always forget if they're gonna stop for us with a regular worker. Once they get to the end of this this pass here, they're just gonna keep on keeping on. They do stop. All right, that's good. So then we can fill up the diesel, take it to the flour mill, come back, unload the harvester. Multitasking at its best. I don't think this will completely fill it up, but it will be a good time to go deliver it. And I'm wrong, it does. It will fill it up. All right, let's close that. We'll head on over to the grain mill, drop off our first 51,000 liters of sorghum. Okay, we go. And let's hop into the production while that first one's unloading and go ahead and get that. What was out? Oh, wood, that's fine. We're kind of done with wood on this playthrough, I think. Let's activate that. You empty this one. Yeah, all four going at the same time. Maximum production. And empty this one, and then we can get back to the harvest. Well, look at that. Just about done. All right, let's grab the auger wagon and get back to helping with the harvest. Yeah, they think they're done. We'll have to finish the harvest for them. It was just a default game worker there. They definitely get confused when the field is the shape it is, and there's just a little section for them still to harvest. Let's sneak right here, I think. Do that. We'll come over here, see what our capacity is. Yeah, we should be good. We'll go ahead and finish this up. And definitely beat the rainstorm by about an hour, it looks like. Hour and a half, maybe. Grab that little bit, grab this little bit, and continue on for this last stretch here. Not gonna quite get all of it, but we can loop around and get the last little bit here in a minute. I'll complete another harvest. It's beautiful. And go ahead and unload in the front, might as well. And we'll get this tractor out of the way while that's doing its thing. And we'll go ahead and take the harvester back down to the farmyard area here and drop off the rest of the sorghum. And that's another job done. Just a little bit in that back hopper there. And then we'll switch up to the front one. Get it all unloaded, and another 10,000 going in there. This is looking awesome. Just how quickly can we burn through all of this? Yeah, 65,000. Make that 67,000 pretty much. Got some wheat and barley we're gonna harvest soon. Pretty slick. All right, I've grabbed the JCB. We're gonna try to loop around here and not hit anything, but that didn't work. Nice invisible hit boxes there. So we do have some solid fertilizer. I'm gonna put a little bit in it, and then we're gonna set this up on a worker to put the fertilizer down in the big field that we planted, the south field here. Top in here, and it should automatically default to that because that's the only thing we can load in here. Let's see what it does. And that should be plenty because we're gonna have them purchase some as we go. That's the way we have our course place set up right now, or our workers. So we'll hop onto the field. We are gonna do a course for this one. We'll clear whatever's out there and go ahead and set it up that way. See how they avoid the tree. That's probably what's taking so long. Great. First waypoint. And see our number of fertilizers not going down, but our dollar amount is dramatically. Is there an offset? There is. Let's go ahead and get rid of that offset and fix the width. This is the one that we knew we had problems with. How do I get to 0? Come on. Let's get to 0. Let's go ahead and stop it right now. And now we can say this did not do the width right. That's right. Can I just type in here? Let's go in here. We can figure this out this way, I think. With our spreader, it does, whoops. Well, let's go into like we're purchasing it. That's what gives us a better view. I believe it's this one. 36 meters. So yeah, that wasn't even close. So let's clear this. Whoops. We'll go new course. Width is 36 meters. Can't type, huh? And one headland for that size of a width. You can type. I'm silly. There we go. Generate the field. Should look a lot different. And then, yes, that looks right. First waypoint. Yeah, stupid drivers. All right, let's help them out. Let's help them out. Okay, now you should be able to find your first waypoint. And please, please. Here we go. And this should get all the way to the left here. Once we see it start using fertilizer. Perfect. All right, let's get back in the semi. That's the wrong screen. That won't let us do that. And we're gonna sell some things. Let's go ahead and detach that. We'll leave it there for now. And then we're gonna see how this setup works for us. Enable auto loading, get all this stuff loaded. And if we hit B here, we should see 20,000 liters in bread and 1,000 liters in grape bread or raisin bread. All right, time to figure out where we're gonna sell this. All right, I think we are going to Silver Run Market, and we're gonna pick up some old cheese, some really, really old cheese on our way out. We've had 2 pallets just sitting here waiting for us to pick it up for quite a while. They should spawn in here in a second. There they are. We'll grab those and make our way over to Silver Run Market. All right, and let's see if we can make money faster than we're using it on this fertilizer right now. There we go. We see the bread's going down. We'll cruise a little bit farther forward, and everything's dropping. Oh, not bad. $125,000 there. Put us back over $1 million, but I've better not use $61,000 in fertilizer. Then we're getting ripped off if that's the case. But let's get back. We're gonna swap over to the manure truck or the fertilizer truck trailer and sell the fertilizer because we're trying to fund a purchase today. $100,000 from bread in a couple days. Not bad. All right, we'll go ahead and do this. And we might as well move all the manure first. And then whatever's been produced so far, we'll go ahead and sell. And I did check on the cattle. We have 1 more month to go before we can send some over to the slaughterhouse. So we're doing a lot better keeping an eye on that. And this probably maxed out again. So we'll probably get 1.5 loads here. 60,000 liters getting moved over here. They burned through $2,000. Jeez. That's a lot of fertilizer. That's a big field. All right, drop this off. Then we'll go get more. And then we'll start selling. And this is our big money item. This is kind of us exploit, but I love this mod. You know, it's funny. Nate was telling me the other day that people in one of his live streams said that that mod doesn't exist, that I make up the fact that we're using it. Definitely exists, it's just not in ModHub. I think I found it on King's Mods. It's on the XML or the Google Drive doc that we share in Discord for our mod list. This probably will cap out at 40%. That's what we've noticed recently. Oh, got a little past it. Maybe it wasn't maxed out that day. Oh, Mo is 40,000. Yeah, 40,000. Okay, so we got 100,000 capacity. So this is probably a job we should be doing in the mornings and nights just to make sure we can produce as much manure as possible. I will note that. Definitely feel like Horseplay is ripping me off on that worker right now, but would have really killed us early on. Let's see, what is it set up to? I have a feeling I want Horseplay configuration. Yeah, it's 0. So they're just, are they repairing it too? No. Oh, that would be in here. Buy. Oh, fuel as well. Okay. That makes sense. That's why we never run out of fuel. All right, let's get all of the solid fertilizer we can out of here. This is going to be about 4 trips, it looks like. Oh, maybe 3. All right, let's get trip 1 done. And I think this is about 300,000 per trip. All right, first load. And watch that money rise. I play a little game here, and we got a little bit. We'll talk about it in a second. So I play a little game here. Once this fully unloads, I like to drive as fast as I can and see if I can get back to the silo before the trailer gets completely back down. So I do cut through this way a little bit. This route's a little longer, but when we're doing the other way with the manure, I'm able to get back in time before it gets all the way down. We'll see. It's going to be close here. Oh, I cut through the field. Didn't mean to do that. And it's a little too far. Just about made it. That's hilarious. All right, we're at 1.3 million. Let's get more. Be at least, we'll do 2 more loads. We'll leave what's left in there. Looks like there'll be about a couple thousand. We should get the rain any second now. And load 2. Give us our money. Yeah, just about 300,000 or just over 300,000 there as the rain hits. So we will be pretty close to 2 million when we get done here, besides the fact that we're just burning through the cash on the fertilizing there. Something wrong with that setting. It's a little more than it should be. All right, like we said, we have 10,000 extra, but we're just gonna do 1 more trip of selling, and the rain is here. Coming down good. Not gonna quite make that 2 million, but we'll get close. Oh, we did, just over 2 million. Woohoo. All right, let's get home. We have a big purchase to make here that's really gonna determine where the rest of our sheds go in our farmyard, and it's really gonna tell us if our farmyard is big enough. I'm a little concerned that it's not quite the size we need. This should be an okay place to park for now. And guys, we're super close to cleaning up this whole area. It's driving me nuts how unorganized we are right now. All right, let's go right here. We're gonna go into silos, and our ego is kicking in, and we want the biggest one possible. All right, let's turn around this way. So I wanna see exactly how this is interfering with that road, and we might need to redo the road. Do we need that big? I think we can get away with this one. I don't think we need, yeah, we don't need 4, but I want to use this as in, yeah, let's put that down, but then let's go to some of these extensions. What brand was that? Let's stick with the same brand. Oh, maybe we can't. Just for looks here, I think I do want to throw a couple of these silos down next to, oh, let's see if we got any. Ooh, that might be cool. See the sizes we have. Oh, these ones are smaller. That's not bad size. But we could do like a secondary one, right? Oh, I have an idea. So let's put one. Let's get a top-down view. We'll do that, and then that. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of grain that can go in there if we're role-playing. And then let's jump in. Oh, do I want to do it this way? Maybe I do. We're just going to do it detail-wise. We're going to come through here and paint a little more dirt, give it a little natural blend there. And then like this. Actually, all of that needs to get adjusted here. That's not the right thing. There we go. And then we'll sprinkle in a little bit of grass just to redo it and completely fix this real quick. And then we'll come in with our dirt again and draw some lines here like there's tire tracks. And it looks like it's used pretty well. Yeah, look at that big old setup. All right, so we now have $1 million left. We know all our footprint's gonna be for our silos here. And I want to jump in the sky. I always want to take a look at this from high up. Quite a statement. Quite a statement. We can fit a building or two here, maybe another one of these barns, because we do want to expand that, and that might set us up for that pretty well. And then some sheds lining here, and maybe one right here. We'll have to figure that out next. But that's going to do it for March, as we're just about done with fertilization. That was the last thing on my list to do today, so we are all set. Well, it's May, and the house looks very different. Let's take a little look here. We got a new little garage, brand new house, a lot of decorations, or a lot of trees around here. Let's head over this direction. We got a little playground for the kids, a new building over here, which is probably the most interesting part of the build. Take a look over here. Yes, we're gonna get horses soon on Cattle Ranch. And we got a employee helping us spray the grass field right now with fertilizer. But let's finish this little tour. Let's hop in the air and take a little look from a... Oh, there's one more area first. One more area. Yeah, back here behind the house, we just wander around. We got ourselves a nice little basketball court. Look at this. You know, you had to lower the ground a little bit to make this perfectly flat, but gosh, this is so cool. All right, let's hop in the air. Yeah, for reference, you can see there's the unfinished, messy, depressing farmyard. But here's a little entrance to the property now, the ranch, I guess. Just kind of scroll here. We have 2 different directions. One leads to the garage. One leads to the horse barn, and a nice little walking path to the house. A lot of trees were brought in here, a good mixture of tree types as well, just to kind of mix it up and bring us a little bit back to nature as we've really torn apart this forest area to begin this playthrough years ago. But I love it. I think it looks pretty sweet. Basketball court there. Now we have kind of a secluded area that is still close enough in proximity to the farm, but enough trees to kind of give us some privacy on the home. Today we don't have anything to harvest, so we're going to treat the fields for weeds. We're treating for fertilizer over here. I think we're going to get 1, 2, 3 fields planted today, have everything planted. So next month we have a couple fields to harvest, and we'll do weeds next month and be able to focus on this a little bit. So in a huge change to the series, we're going to start putting down cotton. One thing we have not done in this playthrough at all is cotton. We haven't done any root crops either. I don't know if we'll be doing any of those. Yeah, first time doing this. I hope we got this all configured correctly. But we'll go ahead and do the headland as always. And this field's not super big. It looks a little bit intimidating at first, but with this planter here, it goes super fast. But let's bust through it. We got a lot to do. I got to figure out what I want to plant in those other 2 fields. and keep on keeping on. All right, we got cotton in the ground here in this field. Let's go ahead and fold this up, make our way to this field that we're close to right now. Let's see, what do we want to put there? Let's look at our production. I'm thinking whatever we decide here, we're gonna do in both of the other fields. Okay, sorghum's a little bit there. Oats are about to run out. Wheat, I think we're harvesting next month, I believe. Let's see, so these two up here, we have oats and barley. Okay, and then our wheat is down here. That's a couple months away still. So let's do some barley. And this is a tiny little field, so it's not going to yield a lot, but should be good. All right, we got that all taken care of. One more field to plant, and then we have every field with a crop in it, finally. We're going to do barley in this last one as well, because that's just not a lot of barley there, and we want to keep that going. I know we have sorghum. Do we have sorghum anywhere? Oh, we don't. Let's do sorghum here. And then one of the fields that we harvest probably... Let's take a look. Probably the oat field will turn into a barley field as well in June after we harvest it. And thinking about it, let's go ahead and get this set up on a course, and we can jump on over to the fertilizer, the tractor running the fertilizer, and move that over to the cotton field. To get that taken care of, it's very important to make sure that we get the right nutrition into the ground for our crops to grow with the best yield possible. And away we go. This should be, yeah, turning a nice orange, like a yellowish color here, greenish yellow, using about 205 liters per hectare, 217, not too bad. Since we've treated this field before, the nitrogen isn't completely red. You can see it's the reddish orange on the map. We'll get this job done and move on to the next one. All right, while our workers take care of the crops for us, we're gonna move over some manure. You can see money is lowest it's been, gosh, probably in 2 years in this playthrough. So we're gonna get some manure moved. It's gonna be really paramount to our success to keep moving the manure over, and I never increased the capacity. Dang it, I forgot. So we'll probably get 100 liters of manure, get that moved over. So yeah, that's we're supposed to do that twice, right? So we'll have to remember, we'll get all this out, and then before the end of the day, we will have to empty it again. And let's check on food. Milk has 3,000 liters. We have 10,000 liters of food. Straw is pretty good. After we do the manure, we definitely need to get some more food over here. All right, first load is all deposited. We should see 40,000 here. Yep, 40,000. So we'll go ahead and get that dropped off, and then we'll get some food for the cows. What a mess. We need money to finish this though. Spent way too much money on the house remodel. We're gonna talk to them over here in the facility manager. Yeah, I need a little office for them here. Think these will ever get used? The way we're running the farm right now? Totally just an ego thing, right? I love this setup, it's huge. I wish we could just use these ladders. Yeah, that would be cool. All right, see, this should be done dumping here now. Perfect timing. We'll go ahead and park this and grab the John Deere. Give us enough clearance there. And I'm starting to worry about only having one grass field. We were well above 1 million liters of TMR, and now after doing that last harvest, we've already dropped below that. So we might need to go a little more aggressive on how often we're mowing the yard there, just to keep enough in stock, because once we expand, because we definitely want a lot more cows, because, you know, that's kind of been the missing part. The missing part of cattle ranch is a ton of cattle. I wanted a ton of cattle, and we never really got there. All right, 50,000 liters here, and we might be chopping the corn. I haven't decided yet. All right, drop this off. That should be enough for the rest of the day. That'll get them at about 60,000 liters. Oh yeah, hungry cows are running in. Do we have any new babies today? Let's check. 13 month, 8 months. So these ones will be moved next month. Interesting. A 2-month-old, okay. And reproduction anywhere close. Oh, right here. Okay, so we will get 5 more, it looks like, tomorrow, potentially. Oh yeah, let's just leave this here. See how they're doing here. Just about done. Let's check on the fertilizer, because I have a feeling they're going to be done. And we'll pop over to that small field, do that ourselves, and then get this one sprayed, and then we'll switch over to herbicide. Oh yeah, just a couple passes left here. And we have a couple I think 2 fields with weeds we want to spray. We remember from last month, we discovered that this oat field here has weeds in it, and we're not going to take care of those. But these 2 we do want to get sprayed today because they are still at an early enough growth phase for us to not damage any crops doing that. Very nice. Again, we should probably be using solid fertilizer, but I just like that sprayer. I have fun using it. Let's check the meat production. Oh, a little bit out here. Okay, let's see. Why are they at such an angle? That's interesting. All right, so we got, what is this here? Some of the, minced meat, the ground beef. Move that out of the way. Just kind of get an inventory here. We got some beef, some steak, more steak. Should be a good amount coming out here. This is some decent money too that we could make today. I think you'd want this in a freezer and not just sitting outside. Kind of interesting. Oh, look, they messed up their logos backwards on this one. That's funny. All right, something else gonna spawn here? Or is that it? No way that's it. Oh, it looks like we're close to some leather and the legs. Not quite there, and we burned through most of the products. So we have a little bit more to be produced. So that is all we have. Okay, $79,000. We're getting close to being broke. All right, this field is done. Let's head on over to the barley field. We'll get that sprayed, then we'll come back to the sorghum field. After that, we'll switch out the product. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this stuff off camera. I thought I folded that up. What's going on? And get back to you. And we're gonna sell some things because we need to get some money in here. And we might have messed up our remodel by spending so much money on the house, but we got to get that farmyard done because I don't want to end the year without it done. So we'll have to get creative if we need more cash. So it appears I have found a field that needs to be fertilized. I didn't realize we didn't do it on this grass field, so we're gonna have to do the fertilization here. We're gonna have to put down some fertilizer, and then we'll get to the herbicide after that. And that makes me worried about the other field to the north. If we sprayed that one as well, we'll have to check that. So maybe a little more tasks than I thought this morning. Well, we're picking up some oil here. We're gonna get things sold that we can sell. Let's see how much is in here. I mean, that's 4 already. We have more to spawn. Where's that icon? I thought it showed me for a second. All right, there's some more. I guess we jump in this way. And oil, yeah, that should be it for today, but that's good. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to do this. 5,000, okay. 5,000 liters of sunflower oil. And we loop around here to try to get all of these goods. And we should go ahead and turn that on, and we'll just kick these a little bit over. 23,000 liters of bread, 3,000 of grape bread, or raisin bread, and 5,000 liters of oil. Let's go ahead and get that sold, and we're gonna try to get the meat in here as well. Get all of it sold. We need some cash. We desperately need some cash. No one saw anything. All right, so we've added in 2,000 liters, I guess, or I don't know what it is. We'll just say 2,000 ground beef, 1,000 legs, and 2,000 beef. Okay, let's go get it sold. This should help get us back in a decent spot financially. Silver Run Market, here we come. We're a little top heavy, apparently. All right, let's slowly roll in here. Try to get everything in one go. Oh, we couldn't do it. All right, I don't know why. We messed up. We messed up there. Let's see. Get the rest here in the back. Thought the beef could be sold here. We'll have to remember where we're selling that at. All right, that's good so far. Maybe, are these getting sold? Let's try to pull these out and see if there's just a problem with them being in the air. I think that might have been that meat is not accepted. Oh, yes, it is. Unknown. Huh? Confusing. The game's confused. Full legs. There we go. Yeah, these were big money. That's right. Oh, wow. Okay, so that definitely helped. That'll get us a good start to being able to afford some of the sheds that we need to finish that farmyard. And let's go back. We'll check on the manure now that's later in the afternoon, as well as check on milk and the food for the cattle. All right, let's see how much we get here now that it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wow, we've been losing a lot of opportunity for manure. This is gonna completely fill it up. Insane. All right, let's go drop this off so it can be turned into fertilizer. That's a good amount of money right there that we've been losing by not unloading that soon enough. So I'm pretty happy with the money right now. I think tomorrow when we sell all the manure, we'll be able to get probably close to $1 million, I'm guessing. Late June we'll be selling that. after doing the harvest and everything and collecting it multiple times. Let's go ahead and unload the milk for now, or load the milk into the tanker. It's not going to be full, but yeah, that'll give us capacity so they keep producing. And now let's hop in here, make sure we get them fed. Yeah, oh yeah, they're going through food so fast. All right, we're gonna do like 3 trips here. All right, the 4th load is going in there. This should be pretty good. Straw, yeah, let's move a couple more. Get a couple more things of straw in here for overnight. And hoping tomorrow is a day where we are harvesting something that produces straw. It is June. Let's take a look at the map here. We got a couple things to harvest. The first thing we're gonna probably do is the barley and then the oats. Yeah, all right, but first let's take care of the cattle. Let's jump on over here. We know we want to take a look at the facilities to make sure. Let's go ahead and grab this and unload that. Not producing a ton of milk. We got that loaded. Let's head on over, get the manure removed. Like, that's all we've been doing lately, but that's okay. Then we'll check the level of food and straw, make sure the cattles are okay, and then we'll get to that harvest. 1 load. I'm expecting it to be completely full again, but maybe we figured out the pattern. Yep, still completely full. I think we'll try like, I don't know, 7 p.m. next time this month. I'm imagining at this point we could get like 200,000 liters per 24 hours at minimum if we're actually really focused on just the cattle. Let's take a peek at what kind of money we think we're going to make from that. So right now we go to that production. Beef is out. Yeah, I think we have some cattle to move too. We're almost out of the flour production, but here if we look at our fertilizer, we already have 166 liters. We're gonna get, yeah, that's a good amount of money. We do have this here showing us if we just look at solid fertilizer, we have 800,000 already. So yeah, I think we're gonna get $1 million worth. Let's go ahead and leave that attached like that. We'll jump into this truck, and I think we do have a few that we can move over here. All right, we're looking for 24 months. Here we go. Some bulls. Looks like 7 of those are coming with us. It's kind of sad. They're the ones helping reproduce. And then some of the cows here. Is that, yeah, 5, so we can get 12 in here. All right, let's get those over. Get some more money from this production as well. Transfer. And we'll go double check to see if we had any more. I think that was all we had, and it's going to be a few months until we have some more, and we're gonna need to buy some cattle here soon too. 3 months, 9, 3, 13, 20. So these will be the next candidates, I believe. Yeah, we got our new babies here. Perfect. Okay, we have 165 cattle right now. You know, as we prep for this, I think it's wise to get our employee working on spraying these fields. We do have 3 fields that we do need to spray, the one to our left, the one to our right, and the one out back there that we planted last month near the pond. So we'll get over here, jump on this tractor, and get them all prepped to start spraying. We'll start up here and then work our way back. Actually, let's start farthest away from the farmyard and work our way closer. I think that makes more sense, proximity-wise. Yeah, look at those 2 golden fields. Nice. All right, go ahead, clear that. Create a course real quick. That's going to be super fast for them to do. And we'll keep prepping for this harvest. Get the grain cart over here, the auger wagon, and then we'll go get the harvester. We will not need both combines. These fields are not very large, so this harvest is going to be pretty quick. Find a good spot over here to just park for now. All right, let's get this lowered and then turned on. Here we go. Get some barley. We need to get this over to the production as soon as possible. Oh, why didn't that switch? There we go. That should do it. No, why is it not dropping? Oh, that's the button. There we go. We definitely need that. Much better. Get that dropped there, the straw. I believe both of these crops will generate straw for us, which is lovely. And yield is in the orange, which is interesting. It must be the soil type over here. Not super excited about that. Getting a little more closer to green here. A little better yield going on now. And back to the orange. So this feels a little bit bigger than I thought it was. It's just not as large as some of our other ones. So this will be a good amount of product for the grain mill. Not quite a complete headland, but I think it's a good opportunity to unload right here. So we'll get past the grain cart and then back up to it so we can unload cleanly, like so. Let's go ahead and let the straw drop. We'll try to get it evenly here. Let's not make it too big of a pile. There we go, that's nice. And just scoot over just a hair, not close enough. All right, well that's unloading. We'll go ahead and move the JBC over to the next field to get sprayed. JBC, JCB, sheesh, JCB. We already put 4.5 hours on this thing. That's impressive. And again, the herbicide is not going down because we're buying the product with the workers so that we don't have to do multiple trips to help unload them. Just helping me speed up the process, and we're still paying for things. It's not like it's free, so it actually probably costs us more than it would if we were doing it ourselves. So get that going, and we'll hop back in the harvester and continue on with our barley harvest. Making some good progress here on the barley harvest. That going to unload, and I think, gosh, would it make sense? I think the next field we're going to do course play just as it's a cleaner process for me. I really wish follow me would work better. On to continuing. Let's try. Let's see. What does the worker do? The worker wants to cut that way. We'll give this a shot. Well, I wasn't originally, but I think I am going to get the semi over here to help us speed up as well, so we can unload into that, and then we can pick up on the next field right away. Yeah, I think that's the plan now. All right, let's get this all filled up here. I think we'll get probably the front and middle hopper full right now. All right, there's the front. Let's see if this completely fills up the middle. Yeah, it did, and put a little bit in the back here, and then head on over to the harvester. They're gonna turn around, so we'll have to wait. But we'll get them unloaded. They're just about done with the harvest as well. Moving along nice. This field yielded a little better than I thought it would. I didn't think we would need the semi. I think we already have more than I thought we'd get. All those trees hiding the house now. I love the privacy. All right, just a tiny little strip over here to take care of, and we'll get this unloaded. I think we're gonna completely fill up the semi though. That wasn't part of the plan, but that's okay. That's a good thing. And complete. All this straw dropped. Try to keep it in a good line, make it easier to pick up. Go. And the second we get this unloaded, I am gonna set up this harvester on a course on the oat field and bust this out. All right, that should be going. We'll get this unloaded and potentially have to run a semi twice, or yeah, we'll figure it out. I think it's all gonna fit. Perfect. All right, let's get the semi ran quick so we can start helping with this next harvest. 43,000 liters, not bad. All right, we're here at the grain mill. Be nice to get the barley operation back up and running. That front one unloaded. It's hitting the wrong button. There we go. And the back. 17,000 more, almost 18,000. Very nice. Hop in that production real quick and see how that did for us. All that stuff's done. Let's see, where is that? Barley, yeah, not a ton. And the sorghum's almost out, but we're keeping the operation going at all times at this point. And the farthest drive we have right now is what we're doing on this harvest. They already done over there? Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Yeah, with the location of this field, I think right around here is going to be the best place to park this. And let's hop in the other tractor and start helping unload the harvester. It's going to be tough around this turn. We're going to run into trees. We'll give them a little relief there. Just a couple liters. And we'll see what they do next on this next pass. Is going to determine if we're able to help unload them. Probably going to raise here, go to their next location. Oh, another tree going to be in the way. Past the tree. There we go. All right, open it back up. Come on, open it back up. Oh, now we're fighting. Oh, I messed up. I messed up big time. Okay, we'll just wait. Interesting process here. Go back to this other side. I hope they don't fill up in the middle of this pass, though. And looking forward to July. Is the wheat gonna be ready? It looks like it. So we'll have one harvest to do. That's not the right color. No, that's not gonna be ready. Good, we'll get to focus a lot on the farmyard. Oh no, are you full? Okay, you're not full. What are you doing? I don't understand this course it created. The strangest thing I've seen Courseplay do. Now where are you going? Do I have it set up like for 2 vehicles? I do, that's why. Oh, that's silly of me. Oh, that was a mistake. Somebody saw that. I guarantee it. All right, so we'll have them do the right side next. Okay, we're gonna have to abuse the game a little bit here and drive through some crops, I think. Yeah. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Whoops, we'll hop in here. We'll avoid doing that by stopping them, and then we will put them on nearest waypoint and let them keep going. And I think we'll be good at that point to let them finish the first half of this harvest. Yeah, that'll work. Now we don't have to cheese it. All right, we'll let them continue on. All right, it appears they're all done with the first part. Let's go ahead and go first waypoint. We'll let them get started. Manually stopped, huh? Even when I set first? There it goes. Okay, I just had to move a little bit apparently. And, yeah, Yeah, I think we can drop in the grain cart and relieve them a little bit here at this point, and then we can get back to picking up the straw on that field. Well, that was silly. It all makes sense now, though. All right, they're empty now. I have a feeling they'll probably be able to finish. So we'll go ahead and continue on with the bales here and report back when the harvest is done. All right, get that out of the way here. Hop into the harvester. We got all the bales picked up. Harvester's been just kind of waiting for us for a little bit. Turn that back on, please. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, you're still in here. Okay, so you're stuck. We're taking over. Okay, it was still on a worker. So we'll get this little tiny area, and I wonder if that's where they're trying to get to. And we're not even going to worry about picking up this little bit of straw. It's not even going to be worth it. Yeah, we'll go get this unloaded, and actually, might as well not put any extra stress on the harvester. We'll just open that up right there, grab the cart, and we'll take the cart directly to the grain mill. Here we are. 26,000. So oats would be ideal to get back in the ground because we're getting behind, but at least we have some wheat coming soon. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, wheat's the only thing we don't have in here right now. Sorghum's gonna run out pretty soon, and then the oats will be next, and then barley. Plenty to distribute. So they're not able to distribute right now because the factory that takes it is full on flour. Okay. That's not a horrible thing, but that means, what's the thing with the least ingredients here? We're going to buy some eggs, and then we're going to buy some butter. We'll do 10. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, and then we'll activate croissant. That'll get us through some flour a little quicker. And then what about chocolate? Just needs to be bought here. We'll buy that. We'll drop the, yeah. How much chocolate does it use? It uses 4 to 4 to 4. Let's just do that because we are not superly in a good spot financially right now. So, but that'll be good. Oh, we need to fix that though for these to be spawning. Change output to spawning, and then we're not doing the other two. Okay, perfect. All right, it's 16:53. Let's go ahead and see how much manure and we get. And did we run out of straw? Nope, we're pretty good. So we'll get that all filled up and get them fed. Gosh, they've gone through almost 60 liters today already. Sheesh. The cows are hungry. Fully expect this to be a full load and a little bit more. And I might go to like, oh no, it's not. Okay, about the same as last time. But we will go a little bit farther in time. Really need to maximize the money right now because July is the month that this area is going to be beautified. That dropped off there. All right, we'll leave that there for now. We're going to get some food put in here and some straw. Then we'll make it nighttime and see about emptying the manure before we sleep. Is the happy spot right here to put it? Interesting. Seems like it. Okay, let's try something. Gosh, this will make me happy if I'm able to do it this way. Just haven't found a good spot that makes it easy to unload this straw without cheating. So let's see if I can come over here and sneak through. Yeah, why does it take it from my hand? But maybe if I drop it, that's so weird. So yeah, if we do that, okay, that's not bad. Grab these two and see if we can sneak both of them. And this isn't bad at all. Okay. Oop, gotta go straight in though. Just go a little bit lower, back out. Oh, a little higher, I guess. And those should both get taken. Oh, perfect. Not a bad deal at all. I dig it. We sneak this one in. There we go. Lower just a hair. Back out. Awesome. Get the rest of these loaded in there. And then what we just picked up is definitely going to be for the new cow barn when we get it next month. Welcome to the last month of year 4 of Cattle Ranch. We have a lot to do. Let's go ahead and get the truck out. We're going to drive down to the farmyard, move some manure around, sell everything we have in our name that we can make money with. Not all of our equipment, but all of our goods. We're going to get that balance as high as possible, because today's the day where we finish the farmyard. And to stay out of the way, we'll go ahead and park the truck right here in this grass patch. Try not to damage our truck too much. We'll go right there. So at 2,300, I went ahead and unloaded all of the manure. So it'll be interesting to see how much we have in here now. But if we look at our stock check, not everything's going to get sold, but we can get close to a $2 million budget here by selling the bread, the solid fertilizer, the beef, and all of the croissants and everything. So we are going to do a pretty fun little time lapse here of moving manure selling things, and we'll see where our budget's at for this remodel. Ooh, not even full. Okay, so we figured that out. That's good. That is good. Well, I think that's all we can sell. So we have a budget of $2.1 million. There's a little bit more liquid fertilizer or solid fertilizer being created right now, but I think we'll hold on to that in case of emergency. You can probably tell from the time lapse that I've moved all the equipment out of the way really for this next phase, and I'm gonna start putting things in the areas where I kind of want them without the sheds, and then figure out the size of sheds we're gonna need. I think we're gonna start with the grass equipment, but it might be wise to start with the cow barn. Enjoy.
Put your hands in mine.
Well, the way I look at it, there's nothing better to do than try out our new yard and make sure we didn't overdo it with the trees and the buildings, and make sure we can actually get around here. Sneaking through the new cow pasture, or the new cow barn here. Oh, we got a tractor we didn't put away. We got 2 we didn't put away. We'll find homes for them. But yeah, this is looking slick. It feels great. Maybe a little more trees out in this area, but I think these two look a little awkward. Let's throw a little bit more in here in this area. Yeah, you always got to test everything, right? You got to start putting things down and drive around outside of construction mode to make sure things are feeling the way you really wanted them to feel. Let's go like that. We'll grab another one of these poplars. Throw it right there, the big boy. Get back in the truck. Oh yeah, much better. So I want to park in the shop, and then we're gonna jump in the animal truck. So we got a few things to end this month and this year of cattle ranch. We should have plenty of room for the truck to come in here. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's get this shut, though. Go ahead and close this one. And I believe this is one that we can close. Oh, we got to get out of flight mode. This one have a button? Yes. Then we can go out the door, close the door. Shop's all taken care of now. Look at that. Nice. All right, let's head on over here. Get the animal truck and go pick out some new cows for the new barn. Tight squeeze in here, but we got everything we needed in there. I dig it. Didn't cost as much as I thought it would, but oh, this area. Hold on. We're driving around. We gotta finish things. I forgot the brakes suck on this truck. All right, let's go to this area right here and get a little bit more decorating going on. Let's start with these bushes. Just kind of sprinkle a few around here. Maybe going a little overboard there, but that'll work. I'm really digging these poplars. I've never really used them before until today, really. And then we'll sprinkle in, let's throw one of those in there. This looks pretty right here. I just wish there was more color on what we have here, but it is what it is. Let's back out. All right, now let's head on over. Then we'll get another drive-in view of the entire cattle ranch. Pretty much finished. All right, let's see what they got in stock for us. I think we're gonna go with, let's grab, we'll do one bull here. And then we're gonna go with the oldest ones of the Holstein cows here. So we'll get 12 to start in there and we'll let them breed. All right, and this is the thing that we might have messed up on. Did we give ourselves enough room to sneak in here? Oh, turn enough. There we go. All right, that should be good right there. What did that say? I think I pulled too far forward. There we go. All right, let's put these in here. Move to husbandry. The bull in there. Put this away. And we'll get some food for them. And we need to go pick up some straw as well. We might need a little road right here. It's gonna be tough getting those harvesters out, but I think it'll be okay. And let's go into first person mode here, or cab view. Make sure we're pulling over far enough. Should be good. We'll drop that here. Pull forward. Take a look behind us. I think we did okay with that. Let's can't really see behind me completely. We'll scoot over and grab this trailer. Let's turn a little bit more. There we go. Get it all hooked up. Make sure we pull out straight so we don't hit the other trailer. Oh yeah, that works pretty good. We'll go get the straw. I guess we'll get that next, and then we'll get some food for them cows. Oh, this feels so much better with these trees. Oh, I love it. All right, this needs to be, I think, this way. We can just drive around and pick these up. Definitely gonna be 2 trips worth of straw. We have plenty for a good amount of time. Awesome. I was a little worried, but now seeing it on the trailer, I think we did pretty good here on this, these 2 fields, and a good choice of crops so we could get some straw. Let's go ahead and get this first one delivered. What's on this side? Okay, straw is on this side. Can we be real sneaky here? Let's see. Unload, shift it over, and down. I thought we could go down too. Maybe we just do that. And that was a mess, but it should take all of it real slowly. Yeah, that's plenty. Let's grab the rest of this and go pick up the other straw that's left, and we'll put that in the other barn. Oh, jackknife. Heading that way now. And this one, I think, yeah, we left a good amount of space. We should be able to do the same thing over here. Slurry's the only thing we really aren't prioritizing. I still don't know if we're gonna ever do anything with that on this playthrough. Come through here. Oh, clipped it just a hair. It's good to try this all out to know the approaches we need to take. This probably needs some damaged grass to kind of replicate what we did on the other areas where we're driving through. So we should be able to get it right there and just like that. And it should take it all. Awesome. All right, let's get this put away. All right, and as of right now, I would say I'm undecided on season 5 or year 5 of Cattle Ranch. That's gonna be up to you guys. We'll see how we do with views, and that's gonna really determine what we do. Let's jump into flight mode and do that. We're gonna go all the way over by, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's change our speed real quick. We're gonna go all the way over by here and just do a nice view of everything. And I'll look at the privacy of the house from here. That's what I was going for. Crazy looking farmyard now. Just love it. Grab some photos here. Oh, we still need to feed the cows. We'll do that after this. But yeah, just getting a nice view from here. And then flying over to the little property now feels very isolated and private. Exactly what I was going for. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, let's hop in. So many tractors here. The John Deere. And this will be the last thing we do in year 4 of Cattle Ranch. Oh, we messed up right here. Messed up right here. That should be okay. We can just sneak through these trees. We'll probably come in the other direction moving forward. But this is another test that I really wanted to do on these. Make sure we're able to maneuver. And they should be good. There's only 12. Should be good with just one load for now. And we can check in the morning, if there is a morning, on how we're doing. Now, what route would make sense? Cram the yard a little bit. I think if we come in... No, I want to go the other way. Yeah, this is a good approach here. Just make sure we take this wide enough. And we didn't. That's going to be a little bit of a problem right there coming in this way. But we could get the field boss out of the way and that could help as well. Just grab that for a second. Pull it forward, hop back in, and get these cows some food. All right, that is where I'm gonna leave you. I'm Socksway Up. Thank you for hanging out with 4 years of Cattle Ranch. Let me know what you think of this year. Did we overdo it? I think we might have, but I absolutely love it. I'll catch you on the next video.